is like a 50-50. There's a line.
Is Brian really making pancakes in the morning when he wakes up?
If he doesn't, I will.
Here's what I know about that. A, he's not supposed to be up till 9 a.m.
No, I know.
And we're doing a white elephant gift. B,
At 9.
if he said he was making pancakes, I don't like pancakes, don't care about them, don't want them. I'm gonna make him make pancakes.
Okay.
If he did this whole thing where he went to Erin and was like, "Oh, are you gonna make pancakes in the morning?" And she was like, "You can make pancakes," and he was like, "Okay." If he said he was making pancakes,
Well, he did this whole bit where I was like compiling the last bits of the shopping list. I had given everyone a deadline. I was like, I'm going in the morning. And Brian was coming out here like, am I making French toast? I was like, I don't know, man. Are you? Should I buy some? Like, what are we doing here? He goes, I mean, pancakes are easier. I was like, great. Which one?
yeah, do your thing, bro.
And
Well,
he
my question
he went
was,
back and forth for like 15 minutes. Then he was gonna do pancakes from scratch, and I said, "Then give me a recipe so I can buy you supplies."
I'm trying to think about like, do I
He got a box mix.
if I make cookie batter, which then has to be refrigerated for a while, like, do I make it before he wakes up or do I make it out? I just know I don't want to be in his way while he's doing stuff in the
Be
kitchen.
in his way.
Yeah,
His way.
He deserves it.
No, to be honest, I need to be more awake to do this, so I'll do it after he makes pancakes.
my guess is also that if they all get down here at 9 o'clock, I think we're gonna go right into white elephant.
White elephant, right? Okay.
Would be my guess.
All right.
But I could be wrong on that.
If we have pancakes, just don't have the first one, and then you won't be disappointed.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I've
the first
learned my
pancake.
lesson.
Yeah.
situation.
The person making the pancakes eats the first
Yeah.
one, goes like,
Yeah.
and then we go on.
If you want to donate, feel free to do that. I get the feeling the people that are still hanging with us have donated, but
Yes.
What's our current tally overall?
I know we're over $13,000.
That's amazing.
That's extraordinary.
Yeah.
I'll get you that tally in 20 minutes. You don't need it now. But nobody needs it now.
No,
Yeah.
Ryan,
it's
why'd
fine.
you even ask? Stupid question.
How dare
Um,
you?
Sorry that I'm focused on charity.
It's beloved Asheville. It's Hurricane Helene. They're boots on the ground. Every dollar you give, all of it is going to help people in need. There are no off ramps along the way where anybody's taking a dime. It's all going there, and they're in desperate need of your help. Greenville got hit hard. Western North Carolina got hit way harder. We've already raised over $13,000. We've got, the better part of 20 hours left in this marathon. I know that probably hurts some of your hearts. Please give and give generously. There's tiers. You're going to get 25% off of that swag that Aaron's rocking right now, plus many others.
Oh.
All kinds of fun things to donate and get a little bit of extra benefit from. So please do that. If you want to call us, I think the number's somewhere. You can call us. We'll take a call. If anybody has something they want to get mad at me about Star Wars or my language, you can feel free to do that.
Oh,
And if
God,
you
this-
call us for whatever it's worth, just know that your number will now be on my personal cell phone.
That's right.
So
That's right.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I mean, Bran had me call him earlier today, but I don't know why that
That's
would lead to
so
one
weird.
thing.
Sounds like he got you.
Yeah,
I guess
That's what
so.
it sounds like.
That's how they get you. Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, this is Magic Pen.
Yeah, I'm.
Wish.
This movie is like, the fact that Brand liked this movie still makes me mad.
Oh,
Not as mad as he got at me about Groomsmen, though. Oh my gosh,
Are you kidding me right
dude.
Julie, my cookie recipe I do with the Bon Appetit best chocolate chip cookie recipe. You can Google it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically it's a brown butter chocolate chip cookie recipe.
I'm ready. Ready to try them.
Yeah.
I love
What?
that, Alonzo. Just a simple recipe they can Google, and I don't have to
Do any
become
work.
Yep.
fancy.
Nope.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Not a thing. And I looking the fact that this movie's on just immediately make me think, what's on Hallmark Mystery right now?
I was thinking the same thing.
Man, this
Anything
movie's
else?
terrible. It's so bad.
I
I was promised Magic Pen. That's all I'm saying.
all I'm saying is
Uh,
I may go back to bed.
A Hallmark Mystery has Love You Like Christmas,
Sure.
which is not bad. Brennan Elliott.
I don't know if I've seen it.
Oh, I like that one.
I don't know if anybody has the power
How
to
do
change channels here.
Is this
But
the?
It's the Roku remote.
Let's see.
I don't want to break
That is it.
everything. I don't want to be like Dan trying to turn on the subtitles and.
Probably hit the back.
I would
button.
think back and then just hopefully
Scroll down one.
that would be my
should do it.
guess.
Back again.
One more. Guess who's back?
Back
Back
again.
again.
For all of you in the chat, you can watch 4 grown
Tell a
adults try to
friend.
Love you like Chris.
Yeah, you just go down one,
Boom.
and here we
nail
are.
it.
Play movie. Feel like that'll do it.
And just fast forward to get us up to.
Oh.
Jordan, Groomsmen disappointed me. I got to be honest. Our review doesn't come out until next week, and so if you want to hear the Deck the Hallmark review unspoiled, you can hit mute right now.
I know we're getting a call because my phone's ringing.
Oh, we're getting a call.
It's wireless caller.
Hello,
Hey, it's Whitney. How are you?
Whit. How's it
Whitney,
going?
good morning.
Alonzo, I cannot tell you how excited this gentleman was when I met him that he recognized you in one of my pictures. He was like fangirling all over you. He was just a random husband, which I suppose I shouldn't say random husband. And by the way, if you're watching, hi to that nice gentleman that I can't remember his name. But he could not believe that I had signed copies of your book.
Wow.
They're rare.
See? That's me. In the picture next to him, he's like, oh my God. And his wife was like, oh God, he's going to be there with you next year. He loves him so much.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at you. You're
got
loved.
fans
You're
everywhere.
beloved.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
You're beloved.
That is
Alonzo,
that is
Random
wild.
gentleman
Because yeah, I never. I am.
autograph books. He turns them down. He doesn't sign them. Alonzo
Yes,
notoriously
a garbo
cantankerous.
of book signers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I am officially nobody on this earth. So
How
like,
dare you.
it is
No,
lovely to
you
hear
are
that
not.
anybody's
The
paying attention.
venerable Alonzo
Recognize
Duralde
you.
being too modest.
He recognized you straight out. Like straight out of everybody.
Yeah.
That's
So it
wild.
was like, oh, show me your pictures from like whatever you did or whatever. And then like someone passed the photo. He's like, wait a minute, that gentleman. And that's Alonzo Duralde. I was like, oh yeah, not Marcus Rosner. Don't worry about him. Yeah, that is him. You are
Well,
correct.
That
gentlemen.
is you've made my day, Whitney. Thank you. That's very cool to hear.
Oh no, I am dead serious. I was like, I could take your book and I bet he'd sign it. He's like, no. I was like,
I
yes.
took the book upstairs. I was going to
And
be like, you
he
mean
was
this book?
very
But
shocked. And then the best thing is, so we were at trivia. I am not good at movies, by the way. That would not surprise anyone. But the halftime thing was Star Wars. And I will say, I have seen some Star Wars movies. So Dan, Brand, you guys get all the credit for this because I kept quietly saying, there are also 2 independent Star Wars films, but I don't know anything about them because the guys haven't reviewed them yet. But I kept quietly saying it because it was the person. It was like put his highest grossing films in order or something like that. Was the halftime thing? I kept like quietly saying like, I know there's also 2 independent films. They were on the list. And no one,
Independent
like,
of the
believed me.
Skywalker trilogy.
Yeah, Rogue One and Solo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not independently made.
No.
Not our
Sorry,
house.
sorry. I meant like the episode 1, 2. Like you guys said something about them, but I didn't know what they were. You hadn't reviewed them.
That we've not. Rogue One and Solo are both movies we're going to get to on Force Fridays.
Yeah, we're doing them all.
I lost you, I think, on the box or like what you were saying about box office. Did she say something about box office totals?
Yeah.
I missed that part too. I'm
Yeah.
not quite clear.
Yeah,
what we-
Yeah, the
you're a little
box
low
office.
for me.
It
Whitney,
I
was
sorry.
just think
for his,
we're gonna get. I mean, we'll get to them in the order they release in theaters.
I think we'll just do a release order, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do release order. I think.
Oh, I know, but I'm telling you that I was right that they were also on the list.
Yeah.
Like they should have been on our list, but they weren't.
There it is. Yeah. All right, that makes sense.
And I was right, but I didn't know exactly about them because you guys hadn't reviewed them yet. I was like, well, I can't tell you because they haven't reviewed them yet.
Yeah, fair. More than fair. I'm fascinated to rewatch.
And they
them.
were like, yeah. So, but we still won trivia, so don't worry.
Oh,
God.
congrats.
Aces.
Yeah, we were real good.
What was the
that
prize?
time.
Was it
And,
just like bar tab or what'd you get?
T-shirt.
Yeah, $150 bar tab plus bragging rights plus a trophy.
$150
A trophy.
They give
bar
trophies
tab.
out every week at trivia. Good for them.
$150 bar
Oh
tab.
no,
for,
we only play twice a year. It's for the Baltimore County Bar Association.
Oh, okay.
there
we
it
play
is.
twice a year, and there's a traveling trophy.
Oh my God! So this is serious. It's
Do
the
you now
Bar
get to defend
Association.
the
Yeah.
trophy? Like,
So these are a bunch of lawyers doing trivia twice a year. I bet that gets real.
Yeah, because the trophy got taken from us last time, so we got it back.
wow.
A
Man.
trophy and free booze, like two things lawyers
Yeah.
can't resist.
$150 bar tab for the Bar Association. I mean, the joke's there. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We didn't even bring canned goods to get the 5 extra points that you could get, but we would have done that. But we always had someone at halftime go to the store to get more canned goods so we could then get extra points.
Nice.
But unfortunately, they didn't have a big enough bag, and we're bagless here, so save the environment too. That's
Classic.
It's a classic backless
So
situation.
hey, Whitney, do you have new bubble lights that you're unveiling for this Christmas?
Oh yes, because we had a situation here. 2 of my strands died last year.
Ah.
And, yeah, it was the whole thing. So I've ordered a bunch from Amazon, good old Amazon, and very excited for them. And I've got my extension cords ready. We're going to be in business for better years because last year the store here ran out, so I couldn't replace the 2 strands. It was a whole thing.
Gotcha. So people still
But I am
make them.
ready,
It's not a
and I
thing where
got-
you have
I
to
got a
get vintage. You
snowman.
can get new ones.
Oh yes. Oh, you have to get the new ones. You can't buy the vintage ones anymore. They're going to set your house on fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't
Less than
set your
ideal.
house on
Less
fire.
than ideal.
You don't
yeah.
want to do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know.
No, and I bought a snowman that has a bubble light as well.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
As a little countertop one. So that'll be great. I'm excited about
I
that.
love it.
And I'm still trying to replace. I had these really fun gingerbread lights. They're not bubble lights, but they're just little gingerbread men. I
Uh-huh.
still haven't been able to replace those because they died last year as well. It's a bad year. Try to replace those.
Nothing gold can stay, you know.
No. And they don't make anything like they used to.
Ooh,
Let's
and
be
also
clear.
that, yeah, for sure.
Does
Although,
anyone
like-
name the book / movie that you're quoting?
I'm sorry,
Does anyone want to name the book / movie you're quoting?
a poem,
Yeah, it's not me.
but yes, also movie. True.
Yeah.
Although again, I'm now because I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I've forgotten it. The lights that I was talking
4
about earlier.
full
That
hours?
4 full hours.
That's what I got.
yeah, not even a full 4 because I had to send a text downstairs to tell them to pipe down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I could
Same-
hear them.
I
could
I
hear
didn't
them.
hear a word of it. I turned
I
the
had,
sound machine all the way
I
up.
turned
Yeah.
my phone up all the way with the Calm app on. I could still hear Jax's voice. And
I went up there
there
to try to figure out how to turn it off. I couldn't. I was like, Brand, we gotta do something.
Oh man, I was out.
Yeah.
You guys just didn't have that problem.
Brand, I really genuinely don't ask much, but I'd like to sleep the 4 hours I have.
I've been given 4.5 hours. Don't take this from me.
Anyway, those the awesome bulbs that Sheila gave me. I forget now. I'm blanking on the name of them, but they're very cool and they're LED, so they last longer. And it's like one of the rare sort of innovations in this stuff that I think is actually great because, like, I'm not generally a fan of like the little white LED bulbs. It's not my thing. But like the fact that these look like the old school sort of C6s.
I
but-
got to be honest. I never, until I met Brandon Gray, I never had an opinion on types of Christmas lights. And I'm not saying this. I'm saying this because in the time since I've met Brandon,
You never knew there were choices?
Well, I've never had I knew that they all look different. I never had an opinion. I
Right.
was just always like, we throw as many lights on the tree. We want that thing to glow. That's all I know.
Right.
But now, like, I start to see the differences, and like, I'm appreciating. I'm not at y'all's level, but I still love when we saw the bubble. Whitney brought some of those bubble lights to Bramblefest, and like, it was cool to
Yeah.
see that and to have those choices. So like, I'm invested.
The older thing that we've been getting into of late that I think are really awesome are those GE ice bulbs, which was like a thing like in the 60s. I
I
think.
love that.
Yeah, they've got like kind of, they're like sort of dotted with plastic on the outside, so they look like it's like light coming through ice.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I just Googled it. It's a fun time. Oh yeah,
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
nice.
a LED bulb. Should I be switching to that? I like the old, like the not the bright white, like the white old ones. Like all my lights are the green with the white light.
The man.
Oh,
the-
gotcha. Okay. Hang on. I gotta find the name of this company because it's gonna make me crazy now.
While you're finding the name, I
Yes.
did get an update on the total. We're at $13,045.
That's amazing.
Sweet.
Oh yeah,
Thir-
I'm apparently gonna be at a tent
amazing.
at Navy. Go Navy, beat Army. And I'll pass my phone around, have some boosters or whatever they are. Give y'all some
That's a
money.
great plan.
I love it.
Go Navy, beat Army. I love that's. Army's playing Navy today.
Is that today?
No,
That seems
but
early in the year,
that's what
no?
they say.
Oh, that's what they say.
Still
Okay.
say it, even if it's not the game.
Of course.
That's the thing that they do. Like literally at a game against a different team, they still say "Go Navy, beat Army,"
Yeah.
even though they're playing.
Oh, of
completely different.
course. Of course.
So yeah, it's easy. It's real easy for my best friend who's calls her husband a foosball coach, which he's not. He's a football coach. We can tell. She calls me Sporty Spice. I was like, Leah, I haven't played a sport since high school. She's like, you're still way sportier than me. I was like, her husband's a football coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the foosball coach. Yeah, so we're just gonna go watch the foosball.
The
But no,
foosball.
they still say it, but it's real
It's a
easy
water
to
boy
remember.
thing.
Go Navy, beat Army.
Go Navy,
Woo!
beat
Go Navy,
Army.
beat Army.
Yeah. I love
And
that all of our brand
Yeah.
armed services.
Sorry. True Tone is the name of the company.
True Tone.
True Tone.
Ooh.
TRUTONE.
Shout
I
out.
know they do colored bulbs, and they include white in the string. I don't know if you could get a string of all whites from them, but maybe. But yeah, they're like old school C6, C7 bulbs, but they're LED, so they run cooler and they last longer.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
So, how much sleep have you guys gotten?
I think I got an even 4 hours.
I got a solid. I took a shower before I went to bed, and then I got in bed probably at like 12:13, and I don't remember anything past 12:15. I watched the
nice.
2 post-game interviews that were up on Twitter. Then I went to bed, and I was out at probably 12:15, and I slept until 4:15, almost exactly 4 hours.
I looked at my phone till about 12:20. I woke up at 4, and I was awakened in about 2:30 by the volume from down here.
Man,
So when I texted Brand to turn down the mic in the pool room, that was at 12:30.
So he just didn't listen to you.
or maybe they turned it back up, or maybe Jax was just shouting. That was 12:37, so I'm gonna guess I was out by 12:45, and then I woke up at 4:30.
Yeah,
so I mean, that's as
Yeah,
good as I could have
as
asked
good as
for.
You could have asked for.
Yeah.
At 2:26 this morning, I texted Bran and Jax. I said, "My precious darlings, I am using a white noise generator, and I can still hear you. Please, please, please pipe down. Love and kisses. Thank you. Smooch. Merry Christmas."
I love it. I will say,
Oh,
last
that's
year
so kind.
I didn't feel like I got a full REM cycle. Of
I think I
sleep.
did. Yeah.
I definitely did.
Yeah.
This time, no question about it. Like woke up and was not happy that I woke up, but also was like, oh, I got sleep.
Yeah.
I got legitimate sleep. So
I did not get legitimate.
Also, right, guys. So your pot of parade. You guys talked about the people at Macy's that sit behind, like in front of the store.
Yeah.
I knew my aunt was involved in the parade. I didn't know how involved she was. Apparently, was the person you had to write to, and back in the day, you had to handwrite her a letter if you wanted to sit in that section, and she got to select you.
That's amazing.
Wow.
That's
that
like a
cool?
fascinating gig, honestly. That's awesome.
Yeah, so she got to select them, and so she would have to prioritize, like, if the Lawrence brothers were going to be on a float, like, who was going to be their person that styled them, like the Gap, or, whatever it was back in the day.
Right.
And who from the company got to sit there and meet them and select their clothes, etc.
That's really cool. I really wonder, like, there must obviously It's got to be close to like a full year of like active pre-production on that thing.
Oh, for sure.
Like, it's not like February.
No, I'm sure there's people that do nothing else but get that parade going all year.
You enjoy your turkey, and then the next day it's back at it.
Yeah,
like
totally.
Yeah. That's really cool, Whitney.
If you guys can ever
I
find a
had no clue
70s
about
parade,
that.
Dave
And then
White
she
will
said
guest
to-
on a Let's Pot a
Let
Parade.
me text Brand right now.
Oh, I've told him.
Wake up. Yeah, that's really cool, Whitney.
And then she said that the balloon what do you call it? Like when they make the balloons have air.
Yeah.
That
Inflate
became
them.
like a whole different thing. Thank you, inflated. It's early. But they inflated the balloons. That became like a whole separate thing. They do that all outside of Central Park, and then they have to take them down to the start of the parade.
Yeah, it's now become like its own thing. Like the inflation the night before, like people
People
go
go
and
to
watch.
see
They've
that.
made it
Yeah,
an
yeah.
event. I won't be shocked if in
That's what
5
she
years
said,
that's on NBC as well. Like,
They have to get like serious security for the balloons.
yeah,
Sure.
And
yeah,
everything. Like it's not like so back in the day, it was like just like kind of a thing, but now then it became like an entire thing where people came just to watch that, and then they had to get security for the balloons.
yeah. Yeah, and that situation's far more than just a lot of hot air. It's its own.
It's a
That crush with Whitney. That was.
So anyway, she was fascinated that you guys were doing a podcast about that because she knows like all about how I go to Bramble Fest. I know you guys. She's like, and they're doing one on the Macy's Day Parade.
Yeah.
She's like, I guess that is like Christmas tangential.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably the most
official
apt
kickoff of the
descriptor.
season.
Yeah. So we're gonna get back at it eventually.
It's a
I know.
passion
Are you
project
feeling
that still
better?
has its passion.
Yeah. The fire still burns.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I thought that was interesting. But
No, it really is.
anyways,
I appreciate you telling us that. I'll
talk to
pass that along to Brand. That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. So good to talk to you all. I just had to make sure that Alonzo knew how much this person was fangirling him.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we
that
all
he
are.
could
Let's
not
be
be
honest.
by
I
his
mean,
side.
Alonzo's sitting on the couch with me. Can you believe that?
I'm happy you were able to wow someone with the deep bench of your online friends.
I'm happy this person came to trivia. He was actually very good at trivia, so he was a helpful addition to the
Nice.
team. I will say that. Shout
There you
out
go.
if he's listening at 6 a.m.
Go Navy, beat Army. Thanks,
Oh,
Whitney.
you stole it from me, man.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks,
I'll be passing
Whitney.
that info
Have a good
around.
day.
Get some
As the
sleep.
Navy game.
Guys, we're starting to get a lot of
Bye.
people joining
Bye.
back in. By the way, joining back in.
5 a.m. That's not crazy.
6 a.m. It must be
Braun,
6:22.
Braun says when I sent my
It's-
text, it was during the levitating.
It's actually
I might be worse when the sun comes.
legitimately these 2 hours have. I don't know how it's been for the people in the chat. These 2 hours have flown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just
I
flown
feel
by.
like I looked and it was just after 5, and then I looked again and we were after 6.
And
I
as
was
soon
like,
as we
"Woo."
got rid of that movie, the letters, I was like,
flying
Man.
by.
also, I do want
That's
to point
the
out,
magic pen is once you stop watching.
yeah, the magic is you don't have to watch it.
We cracked it. A year later, we got
I see we'll have a
Change the channel. Boom.
a donation update in a little bit, but I've seen just on my phone because I'm linked to our Venmo. We're getting several people
you
that
have
are,
access to our Venmo?
believe it or not, I have access to our Venmo that are giving us money, and so we are definitely over $13,200 for sure. We're continuing to raise money for beloved Asheville. Please
Yes.
give and give generously. I also will say there was some groomsmen talk in the chat, and Whit called, and I got sidetracked. If you don't want to wait until our review comes out next week, I'm here to tell you that I actively hated the Groomsmen, and I was so disappointed that I actively hated it. But when I talk about how much I actively hated it on the podcast, Bran is floored. It's like we've not done 1,300 episodes. Look out. I thought that was going to be a mess. It's like we've not done 1,300 episodes. Bran
I've
thinks
never heard so many opinions on Dan's take.
Bran thinks I'm all of a sudden decided to lie for a bit. All of a sudden he thinks like, and I'm just telling you when I actively did not
Well,
like the movie.
I think what threw him, and it certainly caught me by surprise, was when you said that Wedding Veil was better.
I said that I prefer the Wedding Veil.
Yes.
I can't say with a good conscience that 1-to-1,
Sure.
the Wedding Veil one is better. But would I prefer to watch it? I think right now I would. But it's because it just felt like this weird, mushy middle of a movie where no one was, it was hackneyed together and just like, this line doesn't belong in this movie, and we know this is going to be a moneymaker, and we're just trying to, none of it felt like a passion project for anyone. It felt like no one felt strongly about it, and
Right.
none of it worked for me, and I love all three leads. I love Heather Hemmons. Just didn't. I love Ron Oliver. I just hated it.
I had a better time watching it than you did,
Yes.
but I think a lot of your points are valid. But again, I was coming into it not having seen Wedding Veil, not having seen Love Club, and so this is the first of my kind of interlocking movies. Do the other ones sort of demand that you see all three in the way that this one clearly does?
No, Love Club. These movies are a little bit like Love Club with a budget, but Love Club starts at the same college party. Every movie, they're in college and they meet and they're all going through something, a breakup, something, and they meet on this porch at like a frat party or something.
I see.
And then they all go their separate ways. So even if you've not seen, you can watch the Love Club. It's a little bit of a Rashomon. You can watch them in any order you want to watch them.
Sure, okay.
And it doesn't matter. You can watch Tara or any of the other three. I remember Tara. And so that is unique to Love Club. Wedding Veil, you could maybe watch them out of order, but it is a lot more like Groomsmen, where they're telling a story that you really need the other info for to help
Gotcha.
you understand moving forward. What they try to do with Love Club, I really appreciate. It just doesn't have any budget behind it, and your mileage may vary depending on how much you can stand, like some of the bad movie tropes that really
Gotcha.
take over in these movies. This, Groomsmen clearly has a lot of money behind it, and it's got star wattage behind it. I wish someone would have taken the reins and been like, "This is what we're doing."
Right.
And it doesn't feel like that. And there was nobody I cared about, and I didn't think anybody had any chemistry in it. And I was cranky, and I was upset, and I will. It's going to be tough. I'm glad we don't have to rank them because I don't know if we include Hallmark Plus, but in our rankings we haven't been, and I just. I know
Separate
that-
ranking
They were
episode.
not going to be in the part 3.
Great.
They got bumped.
But I know Tyler Hines fans descend from every which way whenever Tyler Hines movies come out to tell you it's the best movie. I did this with Always Amore when I told everyone it was terrible. And years later, it turns out it is terrible.
Oh, yeah.
People are, even the writer is like, the movie's not good. So, it is what it is. But if you like it, great. God bless you. Hillary, I see that donut drive-in mention, and I'm jealous. I hope you got a chocolate Long John because those are fantastic. I miss Donut Drive-In. It's wonderful. Shout out St. Louis, Missouri. And
Yeah, I have not seen a single donut on this trip, and I'm kind of shocked given how much. That's
Well,
been a
I think the
thing
big
lately.
thing that I've realized about this house is one of the things we used to do in the marathon is we would just order food
Right.
all the time. Well, we went to Costco, Target, and we bought all this food because we're kind of out, as opposed to downtown Greenville where we
Sure.
have, 300, 400 restaurants we can just go to. It's kind of a pain to go to a Krispy Kreme. And so
Right.
this has been my favorite marathon. The only downside is there's some fun to me in being like, should we order donuts? Should we order this? And that is not the same out
Well,
here.
like my first marathon, like you went for donuts and somehow stayed on camera, which was really funny.
This is also new for me not to leave. I leave I'm not good at sitting still.
I mean, you can still leave.
But also, thank you. But
You can still
also,
get donuts?
dude, should we get donuts?
I'm not mad at
Well,
that.
the answer to that is always yes.
Do you think Krispy Kreme would deliver all the way out here? Is the next question. Because I would love to order delivery and have Brain get mad he missed it again. Delivery address.
Oh, Elizabeth can get donuts too. If we need.
Elizabeth has been above and beyond. This seems to be.
Well, you doubled her salary. So.
I did.
True.
We're
Yeah.
giving money away.
You need some results now.
I'm confirming address. They can deliver. Krispy Kreme has told me they can get us donuts in 5 hours, 11:28 a.m. This on? The thing is if Elizabeth goes and gets donuts, it's a I mean, she's not gonna be back for 40-some minutes.
No, I had my English muffin. Apparently, pancakes are happening in a few hours. You know.
Yeah, I'm regretting going for the coffee when I woke up because I should have had food first. So
It's been real restraint on my part to not drink a third 16-ounce glass of cold brew. I had 2 of them, and I'm really,
I might have some in a few hours. You know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so Krispy Kreme is probably out. I hate that for all of us. But I mean, I want it. now that we've talked about
now
it.
that we can't have it.
What is the donut that you've been crazy about lately?
Oh, Parlor.
Parlor, right?
But that's like a full-on hour.
Yeah, Parlor is not happening. That's they're not open, right?
No,
And
but for
they're-
someone to go get Parlor, it's an hour.
I mean, Krispy Kreme's pretty close to Parlor. There's not a closer Krispy Kreme, I don't think, than the one on Pleasantburg. I think that's the closest one. So, well, Emily, it's 5 hours to have donuts delivered, which I think it's because Krispy Kreme uses DoorDash and they just won't. I don't think they're delivering out to. It's about a 20-minute drive. That's how long it is to drive to the Krispy Kreme from where we are. You know.
How is Big Apple Donuts?
I've never even heard of it.
Oh, well, because they're
Big Apple Donuts?
It's-
You know, there's only one way to find out. Can they deliver?
they can. It says 25
Well, can they
minutes.
deliver before 11?
25 minutes.
Yeah.
Get some. I'll pay you back.
All right.
I'll Venmo you. Not gonna Venmo you. The downside of logging in. Oh, Andy Grimes is here. Andy, hi.
Woo!
Now I
Yeah,
don't have
as
my
long
usual.
as she's in the chat, she doesn't have to be productive around her house.
I love it.
Yeah, this is being productive, Andy.
Someone asked earlier.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. A dozen donuts is $40.
Fine. You know there's a supply and demand situation.
Okay.
Do you know the address here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It found it automatically.
Yeah. Andy, earlier you were not here, but someone was like, "Why don't we have DTH pajamas?" And it reminded me of when you made us pajamas
That was me.
that
I
said
had asked that.
pajamas on them, and it was when we were at Christmas Con, and it was it's one of my favorite things I've ever gotten. It was
And
fantastic.
you brought those today to wear?
And I no, I'm just kidding. I don't have those on right now, but you know, I still have the shirt at least. I still have the shirt. I may have
you're gonna need to give me a chance.
the bottoms as well, but I definitely have the shirt, which is impressive because I go through every 3 months and chuck clothes out of my closet. So yes, yeah, regularly. I'm the opposite of a hoarder, whatever that is. I probably need to be better about keeping sentimental things. I mean, Andy, I'm not telling you to make things. You asked if we need new ones, but I mean, Brian doesn't have any, and
Erin doesn't have any either,
you know,
Andy.
there's that.
And we all know I'm your favorite
All
here,
in
so
this
we
together.
don't need Dan.
How dare you? But it's true. I mean, I'm just riding the coattails of everyone kinder than me. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you even do for a living?
It's my job to tell Brian it's not physically possible to do this thing in our business that you want to do. And we're doing it. Guys, the sun's going to come up probably in the next 15, 20 minutes.
I'm trying
Okay.
to make
love to
this
hear about it.
order, and it's.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
No one's calling.
looks
I
like
can
a
take
thing.
these out, can't I? Sorry, I didn't.
Am I getting donuts or you're getting?
No, I'm getting them delivered, but it keeps trying to make me sign up for Uber One, which I don't want.
yeah. Love that.
We
I
love
mean,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Cullen is a miracle worker. Say what you will. I think we pay her too much, but she's a miracle worker. You know what I mean? It's like one of those people that they keep getting raises, and then you get to the point where you're like, we can't live without her, but can we live with her? We need her to move to Greenville.
We do need her to move to Greenville.
It's at this point, it's almost personal that she's not.
Okay,
No?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this order. It keeps trying to get me to sign up for Uber One, which I don't want. And every time if I get rid of that, if I X out, it takes me back to the previous.
I mean, let me. I will try one thing, and if not, then I will send Elizabeth, I guess. God love you. All right, Big Apple Donuts, you said?
Uh-huh.
Oh, of Taylor's. There we go. What? Get out of here. Oh, they have cronuts, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
They've got all kinds of things. They've got cinnamon rolls and apple fritters and maple bars.
I'm going to go 3 cronuts. We're going to go with some a couple of cinnamon rolls.
Yes.
We're going to go with a couple of twists. We have a Philly cheesesteak, if you want.
We're gonna circle back to the stream cronuts. Right?
Anybody
Don't
up
worry.
for an eclair? No, we're good.
Yeah, throw one in there.
I'll throw an eclair in. Well, I'm not
what
driving.
Are we here for?
Now I'm looking fancy donuts. Let's see. It says no. It said fancy. I was thinking of.
I need some fancy donuts or don't waste my time.
Yeah, and then we'll do this.
Tell us about those
Add
fancy
to
donuts.
cart. Okay. So I've got a half dozen assorted fancy donuts. I've got 3 cronuts, 2 cinnamon rolls, 2 twists, and an apple fritter and an eclair just for good measure.
Yeah, I love that.
YOLO.
And we have to eat it all before 9 a.m.
Before they wake up. So we got to get it. We got to knock it all out and be like, suckers.
They can do some levitation.
Oh, did you
but we
levitate?
can eat
Cool.
some
These donuts we got. Let's
They
see.
did poop talk. We're doing donut talk.
Complete your order.
One
No, I
of
don't
one
want
of
any
these
that.
nap groups is better than the other.
That's right. Do not. 25. It's the first time we brought it up. It's like Don Draper when he's like, I don't think about you at all. It's a house. Uber, thanks. Additional details. Nope. Let's see. I don't want them coming to the front door. Maybe we just bring somebody else to drop off. Good. Save and continue. Just got to make sure it's not the old. Yeah, absolutely. Priority delivery. Who do you think you are?
I am.
Next, I don't want to try it for free. No, thank you. Try Uber One. No, I don't want to do it. One, great.
Andy, I do know the difference between an eclair and a French cruller. But we're getting an eclair.
I'm placing my order, everybody. Placing my order for Big Apple Donuts. It says it looks good.
All right.
Wait for it. It's thinking.
Okay.
It's priority delivery. 25 to 40 minutes. It says it's placed. We're here.
Guys, we
the
did
donut
it.
should be here within 40 minutes. I don't ever believe these apps, but here we are.
All right.
We did it.
So it is
Hurrah.
6:40,
Hey,
we'll say.
all
So
you-
7:20.
Yeah, at 7, we'll give them to 43 minutes. You had to X twice. So you exit out and it tries it one more time. And if you hit X again,
I did it a bunch of times and it kept sending me
let
back.
me place order. That was the
Okay.
wildest thing. But it tried the same bit with me.
Oy.
It's crazy. Meredith Anna saw Fancy Donuts live. You got a ticket? That's unbelievable. Man. 3 cronuts. Man, what am I going to eat? A cronut, a cinnamon roll, all of them? So this is exciting.
I
Bring
do
it
love a
like
cinnamon
band.
roll.
I haven't had
I'll play boy.
I haven't had food in between the hours of 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. since we ate smash burgers in the airport, Aaron Shea. Literally, have
Oh,
not had-
right. This is your annual holiday from intermittent
And it's
fasting.
I don't love food this early in the morning, but I've been up since 4:30, so I do.
Sure, yes.
You know.
No. It's
There
noon
is
for all
nothing
intents and purposes.
quite like a first thing in the morning smash burger.
Yeah. Aaron
Breakfast
and
of
I are not
champions.
above. Aaron and I are not above a beer and a smash burger at 8 a.m. at an airport. That's where we vibe the most.
I mean, when we've been awake for hours,
yeah.
and when you turn the corner in the
Time
airport
means
and
nothing.
there's a 20-foot
Yeah.
tall picture of a smash burger, you have to get that smash burger.
Oh,
no, where's my phone?
It's the best life decision.
What you
I've
gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Brian didn't get a smash burger, if you can believe it.
Oh, cool. It's right here. Sick.
Dude, Uber Eats is wild. Bundle items from McDonald's and save No.
I'd rather not.
Can I be honest? And it's a me problem, and I'm working on it. It's not a you problem. But I look down on people that DoorDash fast food.
Yeah, because it doesn't keep.
Every second, it's
not designed.
That food
Yeah.
is off the line, or the container that it was in staying warm. That I'm not eating it is a second it's getting worse.
Yep. Yeah.
If I'm eating fast food, there is a speed to which it needs to be made, and I need to eat it for it to be even worth my time.
And I'll see people in my building who will literally get one Starbucks coffee delivered to their house.
Oh my god!
I'm like,
I just
"Are
don't
you
get it." Yeah.
Make your own.
But for me, it's like I get it if you can't leave the house for one reason or another.
Yeah.
But DoorDash something else. You're already paying
yeah,
the fees.
get a pastry. Go crazy.
How do I make this Hardee's Superstar burger worse? Have it sit in a Toyota Corolla
For an additional 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I
then,
just
yeah.
can't do it. Like a pizza, whatever.
Yeah.
Like whatever.
Yeah.
It probably is perfect temp. by the time it gets
Chipotle to a degree, although it's not going to be what it
It's
should
better,
be.
though, 'cause
It
it's
was
fresh.
never good.
Yeah,
so.
But it,
7:20.
7:20.
7:20. Got to be done with them before 9.
Yes, we have
Yeah.
to
Hey
eat
guys,
all of
shout
these.
out! We just got another double decker.
What?
Let's go.
Debbie, if you're in the chat, welcome.
Debbie, we're not a
Debbie.
cult.
Is a marathon
Thank
double
you.
decker like
You
a
can
New
send
Year's
that vial
baby?
of
Is
blood
that
to the atmosphere.
We've had like 4.
All right.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah,
Club.
Yeah. We've got a few donations coming in right now, which is pretty great. It's totally fine.
Nice.
And it's we don't have Martin as a freak in the sheets, but he's actually in the actual
Freak in the
sheets
sheets?
right now. Different sheets.
And we cannot confirn freak or not.
No, he
No.
is. Yeah.
when it comes to being
yeah,
a freak in the sheets, he excels. Yes.
Nicely done.
Oh.
So,
Man.
but it is.
Go. Have we discussed taking away Elizabeth's raise?
Yeah, I will say this: for all the times we've doubled her pay, I have cut it in half.
So you don't think that, like, if I haven't hit a wall now, you feel like in the afternoon I'm
You're
gonna.
golden. We're like probably need to go outside and find a sunset soon. Like it is to get a
You mean a
picture.
sunrise?
A
Rise.
sunset.
Okay.
I said it.
He said it. He meant it.
Sunsets when I say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sunrise. Obviously, I'm stupid.
Is this the little girl I carried?
That
yeah.
is a sunrise and a sunset.
Yeah, exactly.
But Rye Guy, if you're not, this is
Name that musical.
I can't.
No, yeah, I feel.
Of course you can't.
No. Why would I be able to?
Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah.
It's come up before.
I mean, I can't.
If they could name any musical, it should be that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. If you were publicly shamed and deservedly
Yeah.
so.
It's just Fiddler on the Roof, guys. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
One of the longest running Broadway shows of all time and a hit movie.
Not my expertise. I'll be the first to tell you.
I saw Great Gatsby on Broadway last week.
Ooh, how was
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Really enjoyable. Jeremy Jordan?
Yeah, fantastic.
So he was off,
Yes.
which was a real bummer.
bummer.
Yeah. It was a-
Wait,
it
is
was
it a musical?
Is
What?
that why you went?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
he
it was
was-
Alyssa's birthday
It's a
present.
Great Gatsby
Yeah.
musical.
Like he was
Apparently.
having an off night, or he wasn't on it.
So
No,
it was a
he-
Thursday matinee, and he's the star. It was an off day. Like Alyssa didn't care at all because she doesn't really know who he is.
Oh,
like
I'd be
for me,
mad.
I was like, this is gonna be
Jeremy
Jeremy
Jordan.
Jordan. Yeah.
Imagine
Oh,
going
what a
off
fox,
Friday
right?
and
Yeah.
Jeremy
Yeah.
took a day off.
That guy.
Oh no, you're not a
Also-
fan?
No, I can't imagine going to a show and be like, wait, what? He's not on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for me, it was like this is a awful situation.
Jean Valjean.
Alyssa was like, "Happy
like that
birthday to
Kirk
me!"
Cameron.
Like,
Exactly.
it's
Although, I went to see, there's a Clue stage show.
yeah, I
now.
want to see it. What'd you think?
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's no intermission. Like they just
Oh,
do
cool.
it all the way through. It's just fun to watch.
Are there
them.
3 endings?
Yes.
Are there really?
wow.
in
that's
a
fun.
way? I mean,
Yeah.
yes, they work it in a way that's a little more organic. But we got the not lead Mr. Green, and he was great.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the thing.
so-
If I didn't know who Jeremy Jordan was going in, I would have been like, "This was great.
What?
This lead
Sure,
was
sure.
awesome." Like
Yeah.
you know, but
I would be
so it was a one level down for
I
me.
mean,
But it was
one time
great.
I drove into New York to see the Rockettes when Derek Hough was performing with them.
Yeah.
Got there,
No-
Derek had broken his toe, not performing,
Ooh.
No D Huff.
and I was just like,
Did you watch the dance yet
Did
from
you
this
leave
week's
in a huff?
episode?
That's why we're here.
Dude.
What a beautiful work of art
I-
that was.
I was like, I mean, I follow them on social media, so when that whole
I didn't know
thing
anything about the
happened,
story. Yeah.
It was scary, and then to watch that dance, I watched it twice and did cry the whole time.
She's incredible.
You know who Jeremy
Like,
Jordan is,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, Mix Up in the Mediterranean, right? Isn't
Yes,
that guy?
and Last 5 Years.
Last
Holly
5 years.
and Ivy.
Yeah.
But
Holly
Mix Up
Holly
in
and
the-
Ivy, yeah.
Mix Up in the Mediterranean, he's great. In that
Yes,
movie. Like
as the
really,
twins.
really good. And then last 5 years, you liked it more than I did,
Right.
But I appreciated it.
Yeah.
I think it's something that if I saw live, like I feel like both of those characters are singing in the back of the room, and in a house, I think I would love that. And in the movie,
Fair.
it wasn't for me. But I also I've been listening to a long form interview of Anna Kendrick, like a 2.5 hour long podcast episode of her, and that's just who she is as a human being.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen Camp?
No.
She was like 11,
Oh, I remember this.
and she sings "Ladies Who Lunch" and nails it.
And but like talking, she is someone who is projecting
Yeah,
and
Are there bowls
is
somewhere?
she seems like a delight. Like
I've been a fan of hers since that movie, and she was like a child.
she just directed her
Okay,
first
cool.
feature, and I
We'll
want to
just
make sure
play-
that I check
This is
it
the
out.
Netflix thing,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
I need
yeah,
to see
Woman
that.
of the Hour.
Yeah, I'm seeing it soon for a couple of shows.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
but
cool.
as
There's only about
when I
20.
watched the movie, I just felt like it was, it's always weird how Broadway shows are going to translate to a
Sure.
movie most of the time, not
Yeah.
well, but this one it just didn't.
Well, I think it's more noticeable because it's not like West Side Story where there's like a gajillion people in the streets and blah, blah, blah. It's also intimate. It's all like two
Yeah.
people in a room. Have you seen the movie of the last 5 years?
Not yet. No.
I loved it. Dan was less into it.
Oh, are we
but
talking
it's,
last 5 years, Jeremy Jordan? And
Yes, Jeremy Jordan and Anna Kendrick. And it's about a couple getting
I'm
together
here,
and
I'm here,
breaking
I'm
up.
just-
Oh no, I did see this.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Sorry.
her story goes backwards and his story goes forwards, or
Yes.
I forget one of them, or vice versa. Anyway, yeah.
Hers starts off at the breakup. His starts off at the.
Two really
as in the-
talented
yeah.
folks. He's great.
And you can see the talent on the screen. It just isn't, like in Les Mis, I felt like it was just close-ups of people screaming at me how to feel.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hate that movie.
And it was like I was in a crowded theater, and literally from the time Anne Hathaway's character dies until the end of the movie, I thought it was insufferable, and everyone around me was just like
Sobbing. That was my experience too.
bawling and like just over the moon excited about it. And
I
was
I
like-
went to a screening. I'm like, am I dead inside, or are you people all insane? And I decided
I was
the
like,
latter.
This is one of the worst movies I've seen all
It's
year.
so bad.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And obviously, last 5 years is not that bad.
Yeah.
But there was a similar like
It's,
performative
it's all too much.
art of it that I did not appreciate. But like, what's the best Broadway musical film adaptation? Because it might be West Side Story.
Spielberg?
Yes.
I mean, it's up there certainly. I mean, there are a lot of like Oklahoma is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
But again, that's like people get to be outdoors and there's a lot of
Correct.
space, and so it's not like two people in a tiny room like belting at each other.
Is that the Gerard Butler Phantom of the Opera?
Yikes,
Buzz, your girlfriend.
man!
I don't know. Give it to me over Les Mis.
Wow.
If I had to pick one to
That's a
watch
real
again,
indictment on Les
yeah,
In a close one.
yes, in a squeaker.
Yes.
No, I hated Les Mis so much.
Me too.
And it's funny because
It is my favorite musical, and I hate that the movie is so bad.
yeah, no,
And
the
I
stage
didn't even
version's
know you
great.
did. I just
Yeah.
it just so happens we're both right.
Yeah. But like I got quoted. There was like BuzzFeed or somebody did a thing, and it was like worst reviews of all the Best Picture nominees that
Yeah.
year. And they'd have a still the film with like the blurb over it as though it were a rave, and I was their Les Mis, which I was very proud of.
All right, I'm
Some
going
of
to take my microphone off, but if anyone's wondering, I'm about to try the Kelsey Brothers cereal mix.
Oh
This
God!
is bold. Donuts are on the way, and
I
you're like,
know.
nah.
Well, I'm feeling.
I
want
wanna
to
have 3 cereals that don't move
hard at
together.
4:30 on the caffeine.
Oh, gotcha.
I want to be not nauseous when the donuts get here.
And this is the ticket to that?
And I thought mixing Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, and Reese's Puffs was the way to do
I
that.
think it's probably
Oh,
safer than like a
God.
bagel, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no question. Yeah, look, I respect the Kelsey's hustle, but this is a bad idea for a cereal.
It looks better than I thought.
It just is.
I would have loved to have been in the pitch meeting. Like, we have like a lot of innovative ideas. And
Yeah.
the Kelseys were like, "How about we just
Yeah.
do
What if
everything
we
you
just
already
already
have?
make?
What if we dump
Cram
them all
together.
in a bowl?
Put our
one
faces on the
box.
box.
Get
Call
all
it
the
a day."
boxes and put a new
Yeah.
box together. Good God. Is it a Brian Regan bit? Did Brian Regan do a stand-up routine and the Kelsey brothers go, we're going to make this a real thing?
Kellogg's did this a couple of years ago. Like they did some sort of like annual like Pride celebration cereal, and it was literally like we're all in this together. So it was like 5 different Kellogg cereals mooshed together. It's like no, that's not.
Back on the Broadway adaptation to film,
Yes.
someone said Chicago ? Moulin Rouge ? And I have 2 very different
Moulin
opinions.
Rouge was a movie first.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yes.
I don't like Moulin Rouge. I'm not a Baz Luhrmann guy. I don't.
I
know
just watched Great Gatsby the movie because we saw the
Yes.
musical. That's an experience, huh?
I'm not entirely sure there's a Baz Luhrmann movie that I would give a unequivocal thumbs up to.
Have you seen Strictly Ballroom?
I have not.
That one, I think, in a lot of ways, it's his first movie, and I think in a lot of ways, it's maybe his most. Like he goes a little nuts when he at the moments that need it, but he's not giving you full bore Baz Luhrmann at all times, and it works, and it's fun, and it's a delight.
I always say that, and I always know that there's a Baz Luhrmann stands out there, and I'm not here to he clearly has a thing,
Sure.
and people love that thing. It's just not for me.
No,
I liked Elvis. I'll never watch it again. I liked it.
From the time that the camera was spinning with the record, I was like, why are we doing this?
he's a maximalist.
Yeah, he's a tweaker. He's just like, what if we did this? What if we did this?
No,
What if we-
I enjoyed Moulin Rouge. I enjoyed Elvis. Yeah, don't need to see them again. I was curious about the longer Australia that came out.
There's a longer one.
There's a longer
Wasn't
one.
it
Yeah,
already a decently long?
it was.
film?
Yeah, it was already. But it,
It's a longer version than the 3-hour version?
yes, there was
even
there was
wanna talk
theatrical,
right
and then
now.
there was like something else. But from what I heard, it wasn't any better. And I look, I'm all in favor of a long ass director's cut because I think a lot of times they like stuff gets left out. Like the director's cut of Tony Scott's Children of Heaven.
Okay, I've not seen it.
Yeah, is amazing. And then I went to see it. It got like a week-long run in LA. People are like, oh, you got to see it. It's so great. And in the lobby afterwards, I heard some like nerd go on at length about what was in that version that was not in the theatrical cut. Yeah, I know. This guy was, trust me.
Oh, that's all. I was like, you said it with
Man,
such disdain.
We can't call people nerds. We can do
They just had a whole monologue about how words have meaning and we should think about what we say.
I'm not saying, and
Here's
I'm
the
not.
thing is,
I'm not saying.
picturing him, and this guy is a nerd.
I'm not saying. Yeah, look, and this is me saying it, and I'm fully aware of what I'm bringing to the table here. Anyway, but he was going on at length about what was in this cut that was not in the shorter one. I was like, oh my god, the shorter one would make no sense because it leaves
Yeah,
out all these things.
interesting.
And like, I love the 5-hour Until the End of the World
Not seen that.
is
for sure.
extraordinary. It's on Criterion Channel. It's been
Wow.
vendors because I
get around to
saw
it.
I saw the 2.5-hour theatrical cut when it came out, and I was like, there's something here, but no. And then I saw the 5-hour version. I was like, yes, now I
I
get
think
it.
sometimes
Wow.
it really work, but then there's other times, like the Aliens director's cut. Have you seen that with James Cameron? Like, that movie's already like 220, 230.
Right.
If you think that Bill Paxton can say, "We got to get out of here, man," or
It's a bug hunt.
yeah, I just was like, why did we add? This is not. we
Yeah,
don't
no,
need
they're not
this.
all good. Don't,
This
Dan,
is why I love Chris Nolan is because you're always getting the director's cut.
Yeah.
you're never getting.
It just is what it is.
Yeah.
I told you.
I'm happy that I never have to see it more than once. I mean, I'll give you that.
This isn't me doing me. Dan, I think I told you. I don't know if you've seen it. The Rocky IV director's cut that Stallone did, same runtime. He just picked better options.
We talked about
yeah,
this.
it's
when
like-
you
Oh,
put it
this
on-
is the without the robot version.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I
and
didn't
so,
see
listen,
it.
I'm not telling you like it's now art house, but like it's an infinitely better, more
I need to
serious
check it out
film.
then because
It was his COVID passion project.
I've already told you the story, but
Yeah.
you probably haven't heard it. He put Rocky IV on one of the best 10 sports.
I
movies
want
of-
another crack
on
at the
this
diss
list?
list, by
Okay.
the way.
I would love for you to have another crack at your list.
Yeah.
I would love for
We
you to
all
take,
want that.
I'd love for you to take all 10, even though I love Creed, and it would be on my list. I'd love for you to take all 10 out and give me a second list, and I bet it would be better. But we've got 52 topics, and I would love for you to come back.
Okay.
I'd love for you to pick one.
I
and come
feel like
back,
it'll
and
go
you, by the
better.
way.
Great. I think it went great, but I feel
I
like
think
for
it was a great episode.
for the
though.
masses, I
Or,
think it'll go
yes.
better the second time around.
So my wife, I saw Creed, and my wife had never seen any Rocky movies, and I was like, I actually think you'd really enjoy Creed. This is a story you would love, and
Yeah,
I think.
and it's a good place to hop in.
And I also love. I think Creed is amazing.
Yeah.
I think what Ryan Coogler does in that movie is
Coogler
like,
is better than that series deserves.
Yeah,
like
it's-
I mean,
I
yeah.
said Creed was the best Rocky movie when it came out, and people were like, "You're nuts." And I was like, "I'm serious. I think it's the best."
Oh,
Rocky movie.
yeah.
And I still do.
We you and I have talked about this. The story, especially what it meant to him and the personal side of
Dude,
things. Like
that story of it is
yeah.
crazy. But
I'm worried that his recent choices post Creed, like I feel like he was one of like the 5 top directors going, and now I feel like he's like not
everything
in
he
the discussion
makes
at all.
is great.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did 2 Black Panther movies that were terrific, but
Yeah.
what else? That's it, right? So
well,
far,
no, he did the one with Michael B. Not Creed, right?
Fruitvale Station was
Yeah.
before.
that was before.
Creed.
No, I didn't. Think, wasn't just Mercy wasn't.
That
No,
wasn't
that
him.
wasn't him.
Okay.
That was the guy who did short-term.
Dustin.
Dustin Daniel Cretch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that guy. We lost everyone, but
Sorry.
we're here.
Yeah.
So welcome back.
Anyway, Creed.
So my wife was like, I want to know the story. I don't want to go in. And I was like, so basically we watched Rocky, the
Okay,
first Rocky.
yeah.
And then I talked her through Rocky. I just said, here's what happened in Rocky 2. Here's what happened in Rocky 3. If you see Rocky 4, we're good. Rocky 4 is like 90 minutes. And I was like, and I remember it being my second favorite Rocky.
And half of it's music video.
Rocky,
Yeah.
well, so I had not seen it since I was probably 15. And I was like, Rocky 4 is actually great. We should just watch this movie. Oh my gosh, it's bad.
Oh no, I saw Rocky 4 in the theater, and I was like, "You've got to be kidding
I mean,
me!"
even for
You just saw a montage.
even
And-
for 80 sensibilities to go montage, Adrian shows up, another montage.
But just like the Cold War of it all,
Well, that's what we-
is so bananas.
On the diss list, I was like, Rocky literally solves the Cold War.
I mean,
yeah,
well, it's based on
it's
fact.
he stands up on Christmas or
Christmas
loony,
night.
loony
Christmas night
pants.
For free.
in the Soviet Union and has Russian comrades all standing applauding.
He fought Drago for free.
If I can change, you can change.
Yeah,
Drago
oh,
killed a
God.
man, and he said, "I'll go to Russia on Christmas for free to avenge Apollo."
I still remember my best friend Kurt. We're like, there's the training montage
Yes.
where the guys in the Zeal limousine or
Goatee,
whatever keep
Stallone, yeah.
following him, and then he manages to like elude them. And at some point, when they get stuck in the snow, the theater is silent. My friend goes, "That'll teach them Ruskies," and we all laughed.
I do have a very quick update.
Oh, nice.
We're raising money. Beloved Asheville, Hurricane Helene. You guys have been super generous. Please continue to be so, even at this early hour in the morning. Total is now $13,295.
Nice.
We are going to get to $15,000.
Woo!
We're just going to do it. I know we're going to do it. Be a part of that right now. Stacy Coombe, another donation.
Nice.
Magda Hermley, I believe, if I'm saying that correctly. Emily Boyd, here for hurricane relief and for the 5 a.m. tax talk. Shout out. Josephine Swanson and Bronwyn Swasbrick, who says Marathon Asheville having a real good time. XO. I love it. Fantastic.
And
What a time.
Ron's coming in from Australia.
I
I'd
believe
say
Braun
yes.
is coming in from Australia.
Braun
so
is
it
looking
is
at daylight.
a sunset for you.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
Update for anyone who cared. Kelsey mix, not bad.
It tasted like several other cereals, I imagine.
No, it pretty much.
Tastes
Simultaneously.
like every 8-year-old's creation.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it just tasted like Reese's Puffs with a hint of cinnamon.
Not mad
the
at
Lucky
that.
Charms were just really lost in that mix.
When mom won't buy new
So,
cereal until you
would I
finish
buy
the
it
tiny
again?
bit left of all the
No.
ones that are
The
already in the
Kelsey
house.
mix literally sounds like the thing that happens every time my kids get into the pantry and I don't know it.
Yes.
It's literally like I've got all the boxes of cereal out
It's
and I've dumped them
it's
all
the
together.
cereal
Update on the
equivalent of a
donuts. They're
suicide,
supposed
you
to
know,
be
the
here
soda
in
thing, you know.
23 minutes.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to give a little donut check-in for those that were following along.
The director's
Dan's gonna
cut
look
that
it up.
that people don't believe me about because it
Guys, I got
still
good
hasn't
news.
been released.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Kevin Smith's Jersey Girl.
I like Jersey Girl
dude,
as is, by the way.
Jersey
The-
Girl
the-
director's cut is great.
Yeah, have you seen it?
Yes, you
Where?
told me to see it.
Is it- wait,
Okay.
And I found it. I
Oh,
don't know
wow.
where I found it, but I found
with
it.
the DVD with the physical media.
No,
release
it's
that
never
had
been
it?
released.
Oh, okay.
It's not-
Jasmine from Uber Eats, 11 minutes away, 7:09,
Sweet.
doing the Lord's
Oh,
work.
she
I
is-
saw. I went to a
wow.
screening of it at one of the
720 was their
the fests he
estimated.
used
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah.
I forget what they're called.
Love her.
But yeah, no, it's it. J-Lo doesn't die for like 45 minutes.
Oh, that would make a big difference.
Like you actually get to know
You're
this
invested,
character and
yeah.
she matters. And when Affleck makes the speech later in the movie to
Yeah.
convince people to let them do the road closure, you hear the speech and they
Yeah.
don't cover it with music during a montage.
That's one of the worst. I don't know
Where'd
how
you
they
find
edited
it, Dan? Because I'd be curious
I
to watch
believe
it.
I
Is it online somewhere?
Bran rip it for me. I gotta figure that out.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
it's never been released
I
on
didn't
physical
hate
media.
Jersey Girl as is, so I
Well,
feel like I
the-
really like it.
Jersey Girls.
It gets a
was-
bad rap.
I
I mean,
was
it was
I was mad on it,
yeah.
but the director's cut, I was sobbing. Like I think
Oh, wow.
it's his best film, the
Wow.
director's cut of Jersey Girl.
Where'd you land on Chasing Amy?
I love Chasing Amy,
Yeah.
It's okay.
and I know why some gay people are mad at it.
Yeah.
But I think for 1997, it was pretty
Did
progressive.
you think it was snubbed? Like he thought he had a chance at an Oscar. Is that how he
Oh
portrays it.
God, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, like I don't see that as an
Yeah,
Oscar film.
let's not
but-
get crazy here.
yeah.
But no, that's actually I read about this in the book. This is
Yeah.
like it's an ongoing sort of controversial film. A lot of queer people think that it's
Maybe I didn't see
like
it and I just read about
weirdly
it, 'cause I
like
can't find
this.
the
They there's an interpretation like, oh, it's a movie about a lesbian who like falls for a guy and
Right,
a
yeah.
band, blah blah. And I say in the book like it's about bisexual woman who's mainly been involved with women who falls for a guy, but nobody, including the makers of this movie, were ready to have that conversation in 1997.
Yeah.
And there's a documentary that's about to come out that I really want to watch called Chasing Amy.
Oh, what, really?
Made by a trans filmmaker who says that Chasing Amy saved his life.
Wow.
But it talks to a lot of queer people in the movie who don't like the movie.
Wow.
So I'm really
That sounds
curious about
fascinating.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sav Rogers made the film. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Cool.
I mean, I still think Clerks is probably his best movie. I really
I like Clerks 2 a lot.
Clerks 2 is really good. I think some of it, there's some of the stuff that he does to push the envelope in that one
Rebecca
that bothers
Lee
me more
did
than the
see
other,
it.
especially Jeff Anderson taking back a specific phrase, which I think is supposed to be played for laughs, and it is like, it was tone deaf when it happened, and I was like, of all the things for Kevin Smith to do, and he's done some stuff,
Yeah.
it was just very weird. But the friendship and the heart of Clerks 2,
Yeah.
I remember seeing it in the theater and going, I really like that stuff a lot.
Yeah.
And the Jackson 5 number.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a fun time.
And I thought Clerks 3 was fun. Like I
Didn't see it.
yeah, he doesn't have his fastball anymore, but
it
like
came here for under a week.
yeah.
I feel like it was here for like 5
Well,
days.
I like even with A-list, I had to pay for it, but I was like, I want to see this. And it was, again, it
and
was
then I didn't see the 4:30 movie, which
yeah,
I have not seen that yet.
yeah,
came out briefly as well.
yeah. It was fine. Clerks 3. I liked it.
I mean, but I'm a big.
I'm still Dogma.
I love Dogma.
Love Dog.
Dog was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed. It's also like doesn't age well, but at the time it came out, I loved Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Oh yeah.
At the
Yeah.
time it came out, I was like, this is.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm sure
That
so
was-
much of it
that was
ages
F the
terribly.
Man.
That
Yeah.
was also kind of pioneering fan service.
Yes.
Like that
Ahead of its
movie
time.
is
Yeah.
one long inside joke, and if you haven't if you weren't up on your Kevin Smith movies going into it, you would be totally lost.
Affleck was the bomb in Phantom.
But
Affleck-
it was the
yes,
bomb and Phantom Joe.
To this day we make that joke.
He was the bomb and Phantom Joe. That's one of the. And then Mark Hamill shows up, which was a huge
Yeah.
deal at that time. I mean, I remember we would just sit around in college in our early 20s, late at night, just watching The Evening with Kevin Smith.
Oh, I still own those. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the story he tells about Superman and John Peters.
John Peters and the Spider. Yeah.
That Flash movie is terrible, but because of that, watching that so many times, when the CGI Nick Cage shows up in that Flash movie, I was like, this is the greatest thing that's ever
But
happened in the history of cinema.
Every
Like,
time I see or think about Wild West, that story, Wild West, that story is just forefront of my mind.
yeah.
And so, like, dude's a storyteller.
He got me into screenwriting. Like that's why, like, I was like, you know, like,
he's a storyteller and has been through several massive life changes and near-death experiences, and is weirdly enough has probably made his art worse, but he's a better human being.
yeah, yeah.
And that's a great trade for
Totally.
anybody because he's a genuinely a great guy now.
Seems like it. Yeah.
Where in his Q&As he was not that.
Yeah.
But he was funny and he was entertaining and he was acerbic, and now he's just a great, awesome, gentle human being.
Yeah.
And I, I'll take that trade all day, even if I don't get good Kevin Smith movies anymore.
The Jay and Bob sequel, by the way, was also that came out in COVID, so it got totally lost in the shuffle.
see it.
but it
I
was-
did watch that.
Yeah.
when
I mean, I'm not here to tell you it was high art, but it was.
I
fun.
mean, one of my best friends in the world, he and I would always watch Kevin Smith movies together. And when that came out, he came up for a weekend. We watched it, and I remember thinking there are moments of this movie that I really appreciate and like, but as
he
a
just
whole-
can't string it together anymore.
No.
It's the same thing with Clerks 3. It's just
Yeah.
like, it's passed them by. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and it was I think there's something about who he was back then.
Yeah.
Pre having kids, doing a bunch of drugs. Like I know that sounds terrible, but
No.
like he was in a very specific element where he just didn't care and was just so incredibly prolific with writing what he wrote.
Yeah.
You know.
My thing with Kevin Smith is like I think like, you know, Judd Apatow came along and other filmmakers came along who sort of like were taking his sensibility but like telling richer stories
And
with
doing
it.
anything with the camera.
That too. I mean, look, Vilma Sigmund shot Jersey Girl.
Right.
You know, who's like
Elizabeth,
who's a
two-
legend.
she says 2
But
minutes.
like, I was waiting for that moment for him to like mature as a director and still sort of
Yeah.
retain the sense of humor, and it never quite happened.
He went backwards, if anything. Like he tried with Dogma and Nate Chasing Amy, not in that
It was
order, but
almost
then
like
it
he
was
dug
Jay and
his
Bob.
heels
Like,
in
you know?
after the Superman thing because he said, I remember him saying they asked me to write Green Hornet, and if I wrote Green Hornet, I would write them talking, and then all the action would happen off screen. And it's like he just decided this is who I am.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, and that's
he's
fine.
very good at it, like, you know?
And if he wants to write all talky movies, like I believe me, I love those. But I was hoping that as he got older and his characters got older, that we'd get something richer from him.
Off topic, but on topic. To the point of talking movies, did you see Daddy-O?
I did not.
I loved it.
Okay, the
Yeah.
trailer was terrible.
Yeah,
so
it didn't do it justice. Like, you know, because I love a
Okay.
talkie movie, so I was like, I'm going to see this
Sure.
100%.
Did you
but
see Locke?
No.
Locke
Oh,
is great.
Yeah.
Tom Hardy in a car,
Yeah.
and that's the whole movie.
I'm
And
in.
he's having like speakerphone calls. I love that
I'm
movie.
in. Okay, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
If you ever check out Daddy-O, I thought it was
Okay.
really good. I'd be curious on your thoughts on it.
No, I've not seen that either. I remember. Is that Sean Penn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dakota Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Locke's a fun time.
Yeah.
Locke
Okay.
is really good.
That sounds like as me up my alley as
Yeah.
possible.
I
And,
like.
and I walked in not knowing what it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that
like,
helps.
movie begins. He gets in the car. He's driving. He's on the phone, and about 20 minutes in, I'm like,
Oh, we're just doing this.
Is he gonna never leave the car? And he doesn't.
Elizabeth, she might come to the front door. I'm just realizing, which would be a. Oh, okay. Another. This is not a bottle movie or talking movie or whatever, but have you seen The Drop with Tom Hardy?
Yeah,
I enjoyed The Drop a lot.
I was not super.
I
Is
I'm
that like a
big
Dennis
fan.
Lehane
Yes.
adaptation? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't love it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I like that
Okay.
movie. If you've not seen that, that's a fun time.
Noted.
Although it has like two of my movie boyfriends, Tom Hardy and the Belgian guy.
Belgian guy.
You know, from Rust
and
and
stuff.
Bone and from hang on.
Some movie boyfriend you are.
I know. I'm fickle that
Trouble in
way.
Paradise.
It's got Noomi Rapace, James Gandolfini, Matthias Schoenaerts.
Matthias Skennert, yes.
I've heard of both places.
No,
and
it's Matthias Schoenaerts.
and James
Awesome.
Gandolfini also a no slouch. So like
Yeah.
that's
John
you know.
Ortiz. He's in Bad Monkey right now in Apple. That's fun.
Yeah, no, he's good. He was in the movie that Philip Seymour Hoffman directed.
What is that?
John Goes Boating.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Oh, it's really good. Oh, the Christmas aficionado is here and says, when I go to Christmas Con, I always go to the Quick Stop location. I
Yeah.
have never visited that.
I mean, there's nothing to it.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, it is what it is, I'm
yeah,
sure,
It's what
but-
it is.
It's a quick stop.
You made the movie on credit cards.
Yeah,
He's not reinventing the wheel.
Yeah.
Something about Clerks though is just so very.
Oh yeah. I mean,
there's
It
not
was
a-
it was of its moment for sure.
clearly, Mallrats not any of our faves.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Talk about a step backwards. Like,
I think Mallrats is better than its reputation. The director's cut, however, is a little much.
yeah.
I think Jay and Silent Bob and Dogma are all better than those original.
Well, I think Dogma's a legitimately good movie.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
love
Dogma, I think, is probably his most ambitious like movie.
Take out the poop
Yeah.
monster, and it's a perfect film.
No, I think that helps it.
Yeah,
I
I'm being
I think
facetious,
that,
yeah.
You know, I also love the him protesting his own movie.
Yeah.
That was
That's
great.
such a great bit, and the video of it, if you've not seen it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Yeah.
oh, so good. I think I see donuts coming through the door, everybody.
What?
These are big apple donuts.
I also can
Yes.
feel already I'm going to lose my voice before this is over with. So that's exciting.
Apple cider vinegar.
Yep, I've got a tea
Telling
right
you.
now. But
Okay.
Guess I'll have to be quiet during the movie tonight.
When's first pitch? Is it 8:08 again?
Probably the same time.
Oh God, we have to do this again.
I know. Listen,
I just want to say, I think you know me decently at this point. I try to be very respectful during a movie. Like this is an extreme circumstance for both
it's so
Dan and I.
tough.
Yeah.
My, this is
You were miming so hard last night.
Yeah.
Like just your head was exploding, but you were trying not to say anything. You were like,
yeah. Yeah, and
I thought it was the better of
yeah.
the two options.
My love for Yankee baseball extends for 36 years of my life. Yeah. I don't even like Hallmark movies. Yeah. This isn't even close.
I feel
like, what do you want from me?
I feel like we're due for a stinker, like an 8-0 game tonight.
I would love one either way. In
yeah.
all honesty, the bottom line is that the best Hallmark Christmas movie would lose out. This is the closest the Yankees have been to the World Series in 15 years. The Guardians have been to the World Series since the Yankees have.
Yeah,
that is where we are. So I can only be who I am.
we did our best.
Yeah, we did. That was literally my best.
Yeah.
Obviously.
This was literally my best last night. I know that sounds crazy, but it was. What
Thank
do we
you,
got?
Elizabeth.
Oh my God!
wow.
Be the club today. Ooh, what is
Oh,
that? That's not what I
what?
thought it was at all.
Those are fancy donuts.
Those are fancy donuts.
These are safe-ish for me, right? 14 hours later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are
sure.
safe-ish.
I mean,
It's fried dough. Come on.
I'm gonna take the first pick in the draft and take a cronut here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cinnamon roll.
BRB.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going cronut too.
Nice.
Man, I'm not mad about that at all.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Clink clink.
Clink, clink.
Best group.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, good. Man. Is Ryan okay?
Oh.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Actually, a water. If there's none of those left, just whatever's. If there's one left, if not, just Fiji
I'll
or
go
whatever.
Fiji water. Yep. I know. Crazy, right? Man. It could be the marathon talking, but that cronut is excellent. Real good. This is what we all needed, you know?
I'm also super excited for us to eat a bunch of donuts now, hit a lull, see Bran come down the stairs, and
Yeah, right. Well,
Even if we don't eat them all, we should transfer them somewhere else so all he sees are empty boxes.
these fancy donuts are not what I thought they were.
I'm super excited. They're layered.
And so that may be a little bit of a, tougher.
Oh, thank you, madam. Yes, thank you. Actually, let me hang on to it in case I'm going to want some coffee
lied.
later, and I don't want to mess up another one.
There's like 100.
Thank you.
bowls.
Gosh,
I
that
take
was
that
good.
Back, everybody who was paying attention in the chat.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, let me try one of these.
Apologies at home for the chewing.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try one of these fancy boys here.
All right.
What in the world? Oh, it's got strawberries. It's like a sandwich.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Oh, that's good apple cider. All right, let's see how this goes.
Yeah. I don't think this is my thing.
But it's somebody's.
There's a
That's
place.
the end of the center.
There's a place in California called
there a napkin?
the Donut Man that does a
you go, bud.
strawberry donut like that, but
This is my thing. I'm in.
bigger and with more strawberries.
Tell them about the fancy donuts, please.
True and donuts.
Man.
True and donuts and wine. This is too fruit forward.
I was so hungry, Alonzo. Oh, man.
Dude, be the club. Am I right?
Pass me a napkin or
You got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, can I just try that cinnamon roll? You just rip me off just a little piece.
No, man, I haven't eaten 14
I'll bite it.
hours.
I'll bite right after you. I don't care. We. Oh, thanks. That had to be worse. Oh yeah. That will work. That will work.
Wait till the 8 a.m.
I was
hour.
about to say, give us some time.
Claire,
I'm gonna try cronut, but whoop.
Look out. I love how I ordered 2 twists, and those are 2 just different.
Different twists.
They're not the same.
One's glazed, one's like cinnamon. I
Yeah,
think.
cinnamon sugar. As, whose idea was this? Hillary? Who did this?
Hillary went to get donuts.
And then you said we always get donuts. So I think this is Hillary and Alonzo who get the
It
credit.
would have been inauthentic enough. It's not even a marathon if you don't get donuts.
Frankly, yeah.
I
What
mean,
are we even doing?
Me
here?
as a grizzled marathon vet. I
Yeah,
know, like,
you get it.
yeah.
I mean, these are really good.
Yeah, this is good.
Would return.
Oh man.
It's a good cinnamon roll.
Man. I think the other thing is
On the cronuts, I got spoiled because we had a Dominique Ansel at the Grove for a while.
I don't know what that is.
I think they invented the cronut.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not going to live up to that.
And he also, and they did have you ever had a Queenamon?
Yes.
They did, the best Queenamons. But anyway, but it closed during the pandemic.
My wife bakes those
Really?
on a very rare occasion. She usually
Wow.
I prefer the cinnamon roll, but the queen of I never say it right
Queenamon.
because it looks like
It's spelled
Quinamon
differently.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
But if you get the hint of citrus right, it's
Huh.
it's perfect. Dude, the twists are great. I just want to be clear.
I'll take a half a twist.
Yeah. I mean, I may get this other half of Chrono. We got to eat them all. We can't eat them all.
Yeah, they got to be gone by 9.
Yeah.
I want nothing more than empty boxes of donuts.
Say less.
But
Rattle Club.
also, I can't do these.
I got to pace
Don't
myself.
worry.
God, Aaron, if you eat all 6 of those, you were a hero. You literally will tell the tale for forever.
Tell them about the fancy donuts.
Aaron's dead, but I have good news. You ever heard of
Oh,
fancy
you got an
donuts?
eclair, I
More
forgot.
water on my hands. They're sticky now.
Man,
No. We're good. We're good. Everything's solved. Yep. No.
I don't like the
I'm all
blueberries as
set.
much as the strawberry.
Nothing a little H2O
I think
and
that's
napkin
rough.
can't solve.
You want my hand? Blueberry, you want one?
no,
Not to keep-
eat one out. We were trying to. Yeah.
Not to keep beating the
Don't
same
touch that
drum.
strawberry one,
Like
though.
3 hours. This has flown by.
Oh no, we should have done this just the 4 of us all along. And I didn't want to say that earlier, but
See, what's fun about this one, Langley, is that it's basically just fruit.
it's a sandwich. Yeah.
It's basically just fruit.
Oh,
Fruit. It's healthy. It's
healthy.
good.
Yeah, it's good
fruit.
for you. I mean, you're getting antioxidants. You're getting all kinds of
When
stuff.
Elizabeth is quizzing
I am
us
fruit.
later, we did eat a fruit.
Yeah. No, I didn't want to say it, but I mean, we probably should have just done it. I mean, I think the 4 of us would have.
I mean, it's something to think about for next year.
We'd have raised double the money.
We have competing marathons.
That's really good.
I will say, Alonzo said a long ass movie, and so I think we've run the gamut of all the major cuss words. All the majors. I
Yeah.
think we've hit all the majors. I said it earlier. Did you hear it? Yeah.
That's a tier
Yeah.
next year.
I think we need to.
If you-
put-
It was full fledged. I was in the moment. It wasn't like
Yeah.
you got your money's worth.
Donate
on that.
15 grand and Dan will say the F word with vigor.
I didn't. All right. Well, that sounds a little.
pull up the George Carlin list. to
How's the
make sure.
eclair? How's that treat you?
All right.
15 grand, and I'll release the Yo Gavel Gavel footage.
The cream is not what you usually get in an eclair.
Yeah, that's
it's a
it.
little.
It tastes like a carnival. It's
Yeah,
not,
it's-
it's
it
not
Tastes
what
like
I
a
want.
carnival?
like there's suet.
A
in it or
carnival?
something.
The inside of this is way too fake sweet for what the rest of this is. But I mean, unless anybody wants it, I'm going to finish
Andy,
it
you
because science.
did a little bit before you joined the chat. The caffeine hadn't quite hit Dan's system, and an F-bomb did.
I was very into an opinion I had about Star Wars,
Yes, and you know how these things happen.
It was a Star Wars F-bomb.
and that's what you get if you stay up all night with us. You may get content you're not supposed to get. Is what it is.
But don't worry, we are recording, and you can go back at any time and watch.
Yeah.
We record these things.
What?
I know that's brand new information.
Man, I remember the first time any of us cussed by accident on anything was Panda and I were going to the airport to fly up to meet Brand for some media appearance, and we decided to go live in the Facebook group. And the thing was screwing up, and I'm driving, and it was on the dash, but it wasn't doing what was right, and I didn't think it was on, and I was just like, "What the?" And then it was live, and everybody gave me a hard time, and I was like for the longest time, Panda was like, "Dude, I can't believe that. Like, what do you think's gonna happen?" And I was like, I mean, I hope we'll be fine. If one F word brings the whole company down, I feel like maybe it wasn't a good company.
It was too
We're
fragile.
still waiting to see
to
how
live.
that's gonna
Yeah.
pan out.
And then
Touch and go?
we were on VidGo, and I thought we were doing a sound check, but it was live for everyone. And I'm talking with Justin Kirkland about Yellowstone, and I was just like left and right. It was just like, "Oh, we're live? Cool. Awesome. I knew that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we all did.
Every year at Bramblefest, I keep hoping we're going to have the Justin Kirkland appearance.
It's tough. That's a tough one.
I know.
We invite him every year,
Oh, I know.
and I reach out periodically, and we talk. But he's a busy man.
Yes.
A lot of jobs, a lot of things going on. Newly married. So yeah, I wish though. I also love the podcast John Dutton Must Die. If you've never heard of it, it was such a fun time, and I hate that we don't do it anymore. But yeah.
I've never seen a full episode of Yellowstone, but I feel like I know 100% what that show's about.
I think I honestly think John Dutton Must Die is one of the better. It's one of the few podcasts about a TV show where you just do an episode for an episode that I would ever listen to. And I know I was on it, but Justin is so funny.
Yeah.
And it's impossible to not have a good rapport when you have that. And we both are from the South, and we both hate Yellowstone, so that we're not sitting here just fanboying about it. We actually are like, this sucks, this is good. But I had an absolute blast doing that show, and it just was hard to sustain. So, you know, new season, maybe we'll get back to it.
Would love that.
Oh, yeah. It was starting to gain traction, too. We could have, made money with it.
Well, I mean, I bet, how caught up are you? Like,
We only need to do season 4, and we've already, so we started the show when season 5 started, so we started with season 5 episodes. And when they finished, people were listening, so we went back to 1. We did seasons 1, 2, and 3, and we've not recorded since the season 3 finale. So, and we do 2 episodes for every 1 podcast episode. So we really only need to do 5 episodes, and we can be caught up before season 5 part 2 comes out.
well, then do it.
Yeah, listen, it's not on my end. And it's not, look, he's a busy guy. We're not making any money on Yellowstone. I'm not
Gotcha.
mad
Yeah.
at Justin, but it's hard to find a time. We ended up
Totally.
doing
You were doing
Sunday
those on
nights.
Sunday nights for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was fun. Aaron would come in on Sunday nights, God bless her, and we would go live. And
Yeah.
in
No, I remember that.
I
Yeah.
would work a full day, then go in and
Yeah. No, it's a fun time.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do? And the show's a mess now.
yeah. So now I work a 7-hour shift on Sundays, and I got this wonderful text being like, "Hey, can you come in and record 1 episode?" And I said, "Yeah." And then in the span of 10 minutes, it went from record 1 episode on Sunday to we're recording 5 episodes on.
Oh, this
Sunday
was
night.
the part 2 preview
Dude,
night.
How'd that happen?
That was what happened in our chat. We're gonna record
The preview episode Sunday night.
Yep.
But then you did 5 episodes before that.
and then
So
and I'm at work knowing that I have to work the next day and then go in for a 6. So I was like, so I'm going to work 7 hours here
Yeah.
and then go in and record 6 hours of podcast and then I guess be in the office on Monday because I thought I would get Monday off for doing that, but nope, we were back in there recording Monday.
So
Back on the horse.
what happened there?
What had happened was
No, that was I know how that happened. Brian now has an all hands on Mondays for his job, 1 Monday a month. And so he told us we had to record Monday nights, one a month. And we were like, fine, the double deckers will love it. Well, we'd already scheduled the Sunday night, and Bram was like, we've got these to do on Monday night and these to do on Sunday night. And then there was a chance we needed to do something with Jax, and he didn't know where that was going to fit in anywhere. And and he goes, if we have to come back in Tuesday night, I'm going to lose my mind. He really doesn't like nights. I don't really particularly, just from a family standpoint.
Totally. I get that.
But I was like, I'm the one that said, I was like, dude, we're there. Half the battle is getting everybody there. We're already there on Sunday night.
No matter what, because we had to knock that out.
The,
It's our
the
last chance.
preview episode's going to be 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2 hours. We're already there.
Editor's note, it was 2:45. in
Yeah,
the
it
end.
was long.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, the first one was over 2.
Yeah.
I was like,
I knew
would
that
ass-
one was going to be.
I would
minimum 2 hours.
assume
Yeah.
everyone would rather, and I still think you'd be with me here.
No, I
You-
was not. I was.
You would have rather
not.
come back again on Monday night?
I would have rather not come in Monday. Well, if we were going to do 7 hours, I thought I was getting Monday off. Then to find out, no, you were still coming in Monday morning to record. I was just tired. Like
But-
I had done 14 hours.
We did.
Get back up.
We did 6 to 11:50. It was about 5 hours 50 minutes. No, it wasn't 6. It was 6:30. No, it was 6. It was 6. So we did 5.5-ish hours, but we did that instead of doing Monday night. So it was that or do Sunday night and Monday night.
Right.
And as soon as I was like, we could do it all in one shot, Bram was all in on that idea because we can do it all
Again,
at once. But-
fine with it. I just
Yeah.
thought I could sleep in Monday.
Of course. Yeah.
And then it
Was Monday a full day or was it just like a
It
one-off?
was news to me that we were recording.
What did we do on Monday? No?
Yo, gavel, gavel.
Oh yeah, yo gabble gabbles. That's right.
Totally worth it.
Plural.
Louis.
Yeah.
You worked
Plural.
14 hours
Go
straight.
gavel
Yeah.
gavels.
Go
Okay.
fill it. Yo, gavel, gavel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, listen, it's got,
we sacrifice for the art,
got to pay the bills.
and the art is yo gabble
Yeah,
gabble.
yeah.
Huh?
Oh
Brandon's not Dan stands by it.
no, I don't have any issue with what happened. I mean, I hate it. I hate it for Aaron, but it is what it is. I mean, we did have a week with the power out, and Aaron had 5 hours of work, so it's a bit of both and. We make some up and we give some back.
Were you producing all the stuff they were
But as
taping
soon
at
as I
Brian's
got my
house?
power back,
Yeah,
the
that
Mac
was
got
how it
set up
worked.
in my apartment, and I was just working from my apartment.
Yo gabble gabble's worth everything. I don't know what to say about it. You're right, Hillary. I mean,
Cool. Hillary, you can come in on a Monday.
Oh.
I mean, I think Yo Gavel Gavel is worth it too. It just could have been done like
Don't walk it back, Aaron.
Monday
You
at
feel how you
2
feel. You hate your gavel gavel. That's
Yeah,
just all there
we
is
get
to it.
You don't get
Monday.
the best podcast, best podcast
I
in the
mean,
history of podcasting.
if we're being honest, is it confusing that we have 2 Yo Gavel Gavel streams that run different episodes every week? It is, and I
You do?
hate it.
No, what happened is
What happened?
no. This was on purpose.
Oh.
We do it because it pays our internet bill every month.
Oh.
So we switched Yo Gavel Gavel to, we had built up a little bit of a following, but it was a pain to do every week. So we switched it to a bonus episode that you get every 2 weeks. Well, we had backlogged so many of those episodes, we started doing it weekly for the people in Bramble Jam Plus. And then we realized we had, probably 100 episodes that
Just sitting there.
and the feed was still active. And I was like, I bet if we threw those back on with dynamic ads, the old ones that no one had heard. And sure enough, every month we make about $200
Wow.
just by putting an episode on a feed and setting ad markers. So like for us, it literally pays our internet bill every month, and it's passive. It doesn't,
Yeah, well, that's like, for breakfast all day, we do a thing for our Patreon members
you
called,
have a podcast too?
yes,
What?
just the one.
Just the one.
We do a thing called Off the Menu where
Yeah.
we have a theme every month and we like give the listener, the Patreon subscribers a choice of like 6 different movies. They'll pick one and then we'll do a review of it and it'll run on Patreon. But now we've started doing, we're like a year or two later, we'll pop one of those onto the YouTube membership fee for people who aren't Patreon members, and it,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah. No, anytime you can kind of like, what helps us run a full-time business is the fact that the episodes we recorded in Brand's like dining room, we still get ad money on.
Nice.
Like every Christmas, people find us
And they go
start at
back.
1.
Oh, wow.
And so for November and December, that really helps keep the lights on for us. Obviously, Bramble Jam Plus a huge part of it, but the fact that we can run ads on episodes that we made 7 years ago is the reason that we're able to, do this for a living and, hopefully treat people well and continue to build and grow and all that stuff.
Just
So-
wait till you re-record those for like Brandon Dan's version.
Oh
like, you know?
yeah, the extended cut is going to be. We've actually already re-recorded a Rocky Mountain Christmas episode, so that's not as much of a
Yeah,
joke as
yeah,
you.
It's true.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? I actually edit out so much from the episodes. They're like 3 hours long.
Oh, yeah.
each.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
So
thing
when we
is
get to the extended cuts, just
marathon recordings.
sit back.
Yeah,
And we'll add a
so much
razzle dazzle
editing.
segment
The
for
razzle
every.
dazzle gets edited
So
out
many
every
razzle
week. It's
dazzles.
never made
Yeah.
it.
We've
It's never
already
made
done
it.
Ofer
It's
Ofer on
great.
razzle dazzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is a shame.
So that was just Bran trying to tease ahead to the extended cuts.
Yeah.
It was a deep cut.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Playing a long game here.
Yeah.
right.
He's so good at that.
The best. Dude, how about this white elephant gift? What do you think? What do you think everybody brought? Are you pretty excited about your gift?
I
I mean-
know 2 of the gifts.
Yeah.
Do you know my gift?
Are you excited about my
No.
gift? Thank you so much.
But Langley.
Do you
and
think they'll
I-
know it was mine? Maybe. Okay.
I'm fascinated by my gift. It's gonna be polarizing.
But
and
I
I'm
know what
thrilled.
Ryan's is, and it's my favorite.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Nice. All right.
Wow.
Told someone that you were bringing it for like not here, that you were bringing that for a white elephant gift, and they laughed repeatedly.
Yeah,
I
was
wish
very
that-
proud.
I wish that I was in White Elephant so I could take that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was very proud of it.
That's a great
And like
gift
so
there.
that was why I hit you up because like I was like okay I need a few things for the house but I was like I need this to be the white elephant gift and then it said it wouldn't get here in time
Yeah,
and like Aaron
fair.
and Langley MVPs went to Target yesterday and grabbed it for me.
Yeah, I
Uh,
said, well, we're out and about. We'll
Yeah.
find something, and he was like, "Are you going to this specific store?"
I,
And I said, "I am in fact going to that store." And he said, "Great, it's there." And I said, "Great, I hope 20 other people in Greenville don't need it before 9 a.m."
it was already like 10 p.m. the night before. Target was closed.
Yeah. Go ahead and do.
I brought a great gift. We'll see if the person who gets it appreciates it.
No, mine is not great for everyone, but I think some people will like it and some people.
What's your
won't.
strategy in general? Like when you're doing one
My
of these? and, like,
strategy was
do you always get something that you will be happy if you wind up with?
I just assume it's not for me.
Okay.
I don't care about. I'm not a great gift receiver. I need to work on it. I just.
Yeah.
I really do.
If Jax was here, she would say, Daniel, you
Julie,
need to
I
work
think
on that.
most of
Yeah.
them are in
So I was-
But I will tell you this, just to finish that. I bought a gift that I think of the 6 people, 2 people will want the gift. The other 4 will not care. That was my strategy, was to try to bifurcate the room and have. But it might be a thing where nobody wants it, which
Yeah.
is fine too. It'll be fun regardless.
I was thinking about the variations on the white elephant rules and how like I've been to things where the first person at the end of it gets to steal any gift they want, even a
Exactly.
locked gift.
Yes.
But I think that only works if
I'm looking up rules.
the
'Cause
host
I've never heard of that, and you
If-
guys all said it, and I'm like, that was
What?
news to me.
I've done white elephants like that. Yeah.
But it only works if the host, I think, provides a couple of extra gifts, because otherwise, then the last person then has to steal something else, and it just never ends.
It's a loop.
But like there have to be like a couple more gifts than there are players
Yeah.
for that to work, and
well,
then
the
and
person
then
just steals and the game is over.
no, but the person who was stolen from needs to be able to have
No,
some.
he gets the one. So the first person.
Grabs
I'm
the
gonna
Oh,
first.
just so
As
it's
a
a
gift.
swap.
If you're
Okay.
if you're the first gift picker, you are the final gift trader.
Right,
Yes.
because
yeah.
when you
That's
open
how
your
I've
gift,
done
there's
it,
No
yeah.
one to trade with.
This
so
is
you go last.
whiteelephantrules.com, and this, so I don't think there's any more official.
Yeah, clearly, no,
authauthority
it's-
on the subject.
the
What
bo-
about whiteelephant.org?
Whiteelephantrules.com.
the council has met.
Yeah. Rule 1: each player brings 1 wrap gift to contribute to a common pool. Rule 2. Rule 2? No, Rule 2.
Rule 2, the man Taylor. Yeah.
Players draw. Players draw numbers to determine what order they'll go in. Players sit in a circle or line where they can see the gift pile.
We'll be in a square. I
The
mean.
first player selects a gift
No.
from the pool, opens it.
Circle or line.
Following players can
Circle
either
gets the square.
pick an unwrapped gift from the pool, steal a previous player's gift. Anyone who gets their gift stolen in this way can do the same. Choose a new gift or steal someone else. A couple of limits on gift swapping. A present can only be stolen once per turn, which means players who have a gift stolen from them have to wait to get it back. They can't steal it back in that turn. After 3 swaps, the turn automatically comes to an end. Otherwise, things could drag out for a long time.
Right.
After all players have had a turn, the first player gets a chance to swap the gift he or she is holding for any other open gift. Anyone whose gift is stolen may steal from someone else as long as that person hasn't been stolen from yet. Okay. When someone declines to steal a gift, the game comes to an end.
Yeah.
So it keeps going until someone goes, I'm happy.
I'm good.
It's
Yeah.
my turn and I'm happy.
Yeah.
Which is wild. So it just keeps going.
Well, I mean, eventually you hit that limit. Of,
And the last extra turn, the 3 swap rule doesn't apply. So that last turn of the first gift giver, the 3 swap rule applies until the last turn. They can steal if a gift's been stolen 3 times, the last person to go, who was the first person to go,
They can do it.
They can still steal the last gift.
That's how I've done it in the past. Not all of those, but that one for sure.
Great.
Gavin's screaming at the TV, I want my dada.
Wah. Poor guy.
Gavin,
Hate
Dad
that.
is sleeping.
Gav.
So sorry.
Ooh, these are some fun variations on the rules.
Should I go wake him up?
Yeah, it's probably the
I
right
haven't
call.
finished the donuts.
Yeah,
yet.
we got to do that first, Gav.
You got to eat all the donuts.
3 swaps and you're out. If you get stolen from 3 times during the game, you're out of the game.
Oh,
That
wow.
seems harsh.
Okay, that's
I don't like that at all.
no.
3 swaps and the gift is out. If a present gets stolen 3 times, it's out of the game, and the person who holds it gets to walk away with it.
Yes, that's usually I play like a third is a lock, except for if the first person.
Crazy.
There's been a
Yes, Aaron?
lack of guitar in this marathon so far.
Yeah.
I was thinking that when I drifted off to sleep at midnight. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what happened when we were asleep, but
That's a good point. Like,
Bride talked a big game.
it could have been guitar heavy.
Julie, my gift is wrapped. Thank you very much. Not in a bag.
I think they're all wrapped, right?
Did I wrap it?
Yours is in a bag.
No, but it is
But a
wrapped.
really nice,
and
well
that's
done
all
bag.
that
Oh, thank you for
counts.
that.
Yeah. So
I also figured if
I
I
did
wrapped
play
yours,
by
it'd
the
be
rules.
very obvious
Yeah.
what.
That's fair. That's fair.
Gotta have some mystery, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like the Clue show.
guys, we just got a few more donations, and so I want to remind you that if you're just tuning in, good morning to you. We're raising money for beloved Asheville.
Yeah.
Good morning on the East Coast.
Hurricane Helene victims, still in desperate need of some basic living necessities, from anything from clothing to heaters to transportation to a place to stay. And beloved Asheville is boots on the ground there. They are not taking any money. They're not taking any salaries. We're not taking any money. We're not taking any salaries from this. We are giving all of this money to beloved Asheville, and you have helped, and you've come out in a big way. In the first half of this marathon, we're roughly halfway done with the marathon right now. We're at 13 and a half hours. It's almost exactly halfway done. We've raised roughly $13,500, which is an amazing number. And I think we can go higher. It's the most ever raised in a DTH marathon history. So let's keep giving and giving generously. And you're also going to get some fun swag or perks or other things for giving. So thank you, thank you,
And
thank
we
you.
will get to that. Please don't expect those perks right now.
Aaron will have them all out by end of
Aaron's
week.
finally hoping for a Monday off here at some point. You know.
I believe
Right after we record some gavels.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometime in January,
Yeah.
maybe.
we're not having a meeting, a debrief. Okay, Elizabeth.
When are you leaving?
Okay. Whatever. All right, if we're not doing a meeting Monday at 9, we're just going to do some gavel gavels?
We are 100% not going to be in the office till probably noon. We only have to record one. It's 1:15 with Girls Gone Hallmark.
Until Brand changes that.
You have
We're recording at 1:15 with Girls Gone Hallmark. They probably need to get some sort of Zoom something to say that.
And you're doing that?
Oh God, no. It's not my job.
Positive spin. You have Monday morning off.
Great, no meeting.
Yeah.
I will aim to be in the studio by like 11:45
I think
to
that's
send out
fair.
a Zoom.
I think that's fair.
When do you have to work? Oh, crap.
Sick.
Hey, Rye Guy, how you feeling this morning?
I'm doing all right, actually. I mean, listen, I'm going to get up here at some point before everyone gets back for the White Elephant. Without getting too detailed, we'll see how that goes. But I mean, I'm feeling all right. I feel better than I did last night,
It's
that's
just
for sure.
almost time for your 7:45 stretch.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I feel
You never miss that.
No, I feel infinitely better than I did last night.
Alyssa texted you to make sure that you got your 7:45.
That was really, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wondering, like, why didn't Alyssa text me to make sure I got the 7:45 stretch? And because she knows that I would just ignore it because the 7:45 stretch is just not something that I really, want to
Yeah.
wrap my arms around at all times.
What do we have to do to get the OG Luna to a marathon? Where Luna just cuddles with me for 24 hours.
I mean, I think Luna would actually be the way we could all sleep for like 5 hours. Like, you just put Luna 1 and Luna 2 in the frame, and like I think people would be cool with that. And like that's like 6 hours of sleep for everybody else. Great, let's do it.
It's like the Hallmark fireplace.
Oh, yes.
Where it's just the
Yeah,
cat
the
and
kitties,
dog.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah. Honestly, that's not the worst idea. That could be like pre-recorded content. You just throw that on a loop, and like we'll see you at 8 a.m. Yeah.
When we all go take the 4-hour nap at the same time and we just put that
Yeah.
loop on.
Yeah.
Luna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hallmark Plus. I'm glad has kept the old the Yule log with the animals.
Yes. Oh, she is. Again, my problem with Luna 2 isn't Luna 2 herself. It was the process as to how we got to Luna 2. Like, I'm sure Luna 2 is a lovely animal.
I just like being told that it was Luna and me saying like Luna.
Like Luna? And yeah, and bro was like, yeah, and you're like, no, like Luna?
like,
And he's,
like Ryan's Luna?
uh,
And it being like the first time Bran had ever heard your dog's name was Luna.
that is quite fun.
Well, because it was like they had originally told me like 5 different names. And so I was like, hey, did you guys pick a name? And he was like, we settled on Luna. And I thought it was like a bit.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't one of the original names.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Luna did great in our Christmas card shoot that we did last week.
Nice.
I love that.
Yeah, she was smiling a bunch.
Halloween costume? Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know if I've said this on the pod. I'm gonna be Wolverine. Alyssa's gonna be Deadpool, and Luna's gonna be Dogpool.
Amazing.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. Much cuter than the actual Dogpool.
No, well, of course.
Yeah,
So
but, you know,
that,
for the
that's a
art.
that's a look you can't really
For the art, you gotta,
approximate.
She's okay with it. We ran it by her.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
where are we at time-wise here? 7:40. All right. This been great. 3 and a cream.
Cream.
Yeah.
Which is 2. So
Yeah.
Kids say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a firm 5.
Firm 5. Which is 2, according to Brandon. In his weird, wacky world.
This is never gonna go away, huh? Like,
no, that's from my childhood.
Yeah,
that
like-
commercial.
I think they're at the point now where they don't even need to advertise, but they're just like, like it's like.
Run it back out there. Why
The
not?
ad is more beloved than the product.
You know, my
It's
buddy
probably
made a good
costing
point to
me
me
money.
a couple weeks ago. You know what soda doesn't bother, any brand doesn't bother to advertise? You'll never see a root beer commercial. The root beer industry just knows that people are going to gravitate to it. I can't in my life. I can
remember-
remember A&W commercials from like my childhood.
Right, you're right lately.
Barks
Yeah.
had a campaign, Barks Has Bite, and that was what, 15 years ago?
Yeah, I would say that was
Yeah.
the 90s. Or
But
the
I don't know if
2000s.
I've seen a root beer commercial in the last.
Linear streaming, I can't tell you the last time I
Decades.
saw a root beer commercial. They
Yeah.
just it's there.
Yeah.
7-Up kind of the same way. They're like, we're not going away. We've gotten over the hump. People are gonna buy it or not. Like,
Yeah, 7-Up they had Jeffrey Holder, and then they had the Dots, and then now they just don't even. Yeah.
they're not the Uncola anymore.
They
They're just
can't-
yeah. We're just in it.
Orlando Jones.
Yeah.
Make
Oh,
7 Up
Orlando
yours.
Jones! I forgot about that. Yeah.
Pride of Malden, right down the road, Greenville.
Really?
Greenville County guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jeffrey Holder was the guy.
Oh, yeah.
There's more to it.
I remember going to see Evolution, the movie with David.
Oh
Duchovny.
God, yeah.
It's like, it's so bad.
Guitar.
Julianne Moore.
If they go
Yeah,
wide,
some
there's.
great actors.
Yeah.
He wasn't
so bad.
lying, man.
And I
They
went.
beat right to it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me. The kids
I was promised some jams.
Oh,
Oh, hi. Sharon says hi.
did you say Sharon?
Sharon. Oh, sorry. Hi. Hello.
Hey.
Sharon says hi too.
Sharon says hi.
Yeah.
Oh
His kids call me Sharon.
Do they know, or that's?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a mistake, and then Sarah just thinks it's really funny.
Oh, now it's a bit.
And
It's a
so
bit.
now they just do it.
We're in it for the bets.
And then Dan tries to correct them all the time. Like, it's Erin. Her name is Erin. And then the last time I was there, they've been really into like Ninja Turtles. So I walked in and they were like, "Can we call you April?" And I was like,
It's all fair game now.
I was like, I don't care. Like, I was like, sure. And Dan was like, her name is Sharon. I mean, Erin. So now we're just Sharon. And that's fine.
That's adorable.
That's fine by me. They're like, Aunt Sharon? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
One night we did s'mores. And then the next night we decided letting the kids play over an open flame. We weren't doing that again. So you just got untoasted s'mores.
There's nothing wrong with untoasted. No, I mean, it's fine. Like, in a pinch.
Oh, the kids didn't care at all. They were getting chocolate and marshmallows.
Yeah, you're still
Well,
getting
sure,
all
yeah.
the principal elements are still there, obviously. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
but-
it's like, yeah.
But you had not been there for the four of them all together about over the open flame. We weren't doing that again.
Yeah. It's a risk.
Yeah, we're not doing that again.
Yeah, but a sterno can. We do that.
Yes, Julie. So I am Erin, Sharon, April. I'll answer to any one of those. Especially when it's followed up with, "You're my best friend." And I'm like, okay. Tell me whatever you want.
Luna's name being Luna. Cat Luna's name being Luna.
Oh, is Caitlin listening to the Luna slander?
Yeah, she is.
I don't blame Caitlin.
Caitlin says the boys wanted to name the cat Luna because of how to train your dragon. And Gavin has been saying for over a year that he's going to have a kitty and her name will be Luna. So it was just a bonus that she's named after the best dog ever.
Oh. A likely story, Gavin. Like, you know.
Yeah, call him out, right?
Tell it to the Marines.
Sharon. Her name is April.
Hi, guys. I love you too. Hi. Whoa. Did you build that yourself? Oh, there's so much fun happening at your house right now.
Boy, are they
Are
awake.
all the dogs there too?
Yeah, I'm hitting a wall over here and then.
There's so much happening right now. Sarah, how you doing? Whoa!
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
So many lightsabers at your house.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there's Ryan and there's Alonzo.
Hi.
Hey.
There you go.
Hello.
There you go. Yeah.
I have a question for Matt. What's a Persian donut?
Hello. Hey. How's it going? Hi.
Oh, he's got a bigger Darth Vader.
Oh, good.
Cool.
More than one Darth
So
Vader.
Ryan.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Is that from Disney?
There you go. Oh, no,
It
that's
tracks
Marshall
that there's
D.
more than one Darth Vader in Dan's house.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Because Darth Vader is allergic to bees. People don't know this.
Send me a video. Miss you. Love you. Have a good day, Mom.
Oh, it's
Love you,
Christmas
buddy.
behind you.
Love you.
Oh.
They all clearly jumped in our bed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah looks thrilled.
Yeah. Actually,
Sharon,
Sarah-
you're really popular though.
Yeah.
Huh?
They really perked up for Sharon. Like, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
And they've committed to calling her Sharon,
Yeah.
not as a bit.
Yeah.
I do believe that at least one of them does think that is Aaron's name.
Yeah, one knows it's not and just thinks it's funny because Sarah thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
And the other one, it
Yes.
could go either way.
Yes. Yes. So does she get called Sharon sometimes around the office? Maybe.
God, this movie is so archetypally old Hallmark. It's literally big city woman
This
and
movie, in a good way, I feel like has been playing for 5 hours.
I got it. Yeah, it does seem like it's been playing.
The director's cut.
Is this still the Brennan Elliott joint?
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Until the end of Christmas.
Until the end of Christmas.
I got a note here from the actual talent that's working behind the scenes that says we're going to do a full update in a bit, but currently we're at $13,494. So
Woo!
almost to 13.5. I love 15,000.
13.5 by 8. 13.5 by 8.
Also, I'm just saying, I'm doing my share.
Yeah, I have eaten
So
a full cinnamon twist.
Is that the last one in the box?
a full cronut, and Langley had one.
yeah.
You're crushing it. I will
Wow.
tell the tale. I mean,
Yeah. I had.
we're at
13.5 by
13.5.
749.
All right, 15 by 9. I think maybe.
Listen, if we can get to 15,000 before that other group wakes up,
I mean, I
and
think
we
we've
eat all
already
the-
surpassed
and we
them in
eat-
the race.
and
but,
we
like,
eat all the donuts,
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel
we're
like
killing it.
there's just
Can we
there's
request
no-
right now that this is the foursome for next year?
Yeah.
there's no metric to where which we
You're
will have
talking to the
lost.
person who's, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I had.
I
had
gotta be
a-
honest. I've already forgotten who's in that other group.
Do they
Who do you host the show with? Like,
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Smedley,
Stan.
Jim.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Stan.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the podcast.
My
is
brother
just
birthday?
Andy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if you listen to Decom Descendants. It's about us too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We are carrying that
That's right.
show.
Brand, it's
Brand
funny.
is trying to cut our banter every week.
If you get a chance to watch Decom Descendants on YouTube, you will see Brand mid-sentence trying to get through a plot, interrupted by Aaron and myself regularly, and him do a thing with his face where he's trying to stay kind, but it's clearly like driving him nuts. It's worth it.
And then when he finally gets to the, can we get back to
Just go watch the video, and he'll just stop, and he'll be like, "Yep."
Guys, we don't have the time.
It's like,
all the time, Brand?
Did you listen to Flophouse?
which one? Like,
The-
I've seen.
the-
I've listened to a few episodes.
Oh, just because that's a recurring thing where like one of them is trying to explain
Yeah.
the plot of the
Yeah,
movie and the other
yeah,
one's just like.
I've only listened to like one or two.
Oh,
so,
okay.
But like he literally in that show becomes Elizabeth Cullen at Bramblefest. He literally just becomes this.
Can we
like,
please focus?
like can we got to
we
get,
have an
we gotta do
agenda.
things.
We need to follow it.
And Aaron and I are over here just like, no, we don't.
We're
Good luck
trying
out
to
there.
provide the witty commentary
That's
that
right.
people stick around for.
Yeah, you know, people are here for the witty banter. I mean, they've said it in the reviews. I don't
For
know
anyone
what to tell
following
you.
along, I'm basically just eating my daily dose of fruit over here.
Yes.
Don't worry about the 6 donuts I've had.
I've done 2.
This is all because of the
cronuts.
4 a.m. Caffeine. Like, you're just doing, like,
Hey,
you're just trying to
Martin,
regulate.
Do you want an apple fritter? I feel like you look like an apple fritter guy.
It's
I
right
think
there.
one right here has got your name on it.
We saved this specifically for you.
Martin,
Martin,
Martin, Martin,
Martin.
Martin. A fritter in the sheets.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Bingo,
There's
bango.
napkins.
That,
if you
that,
want
that one apple fritter, yeah.
I had a cinnamon roll. I had half a cronut. I had half an eclair. I think I've given.
Yeah, half an
I've
eclair.
done
Yeah,
my
if
bit.
you want a cronut that I had 2 bites out of before I committed to eating 5 donuts out of this box, you can have that cronut.
Big Apple
Donuts.
You know,
A pretty quick trip from the city, too, believe it or not.
Yeah,
They got, you know, for-
yeah, and
Ja-
Jasmine
Jasmine?
did the
Jasmine,
Lord's
if
work.
you're in the chat, great job.
Shout out Jasmine.
She was a little shocked to see me in the driveway.
Christmas aficionado. I'm on my 5th fancy donut.
Because Aaron is a champion.
Iron Woman.
Because
we
these
commit
boxes
to the
need
bit
to be
right now.
empty
That's your
before
5th?
Fran wakes
Yeah.
up.
Wow, you really are doing
I've
the
had,
work.
I've
I'm
had a
doing
bunch of
the Lord's
donuts,
work.
but I'm telling you right now, before 9 o'clock happens,
When I go on my 7:45 stretch,
Yeah.
are-
you go.
Yeah, I'm passing the baton to Aaron today, probably,
no
right?
kidding.
Yeah.
yeah, all you need now is alcohol. You know what would go great with 5 fancy donuts?
Time for
Shots.
Oh, thank you, Matt. A Persian donut is very similar to a cinnamon roll. Not exactly sure what makes them different. I'm all for a cinnamon roll under any name.
Dude,
so.
I said let's get to 15 grand before they wake up, and I see, and I know that we're not doing an update yet. I see 3 donations of $100 or more that have just come in.
Wow,
I'm
y'all.
telling you, this is the time right now. Nobody's donated in a while. We'll shout you out, and Ryan will make up a story about you.
I'll do a whole.
For 100 or more, Ryan.
Prologue,
yes.
epilogue. Yeah, I'll do it all.
Now's the time.
Now's the time.
Now's the time. If we get to 15 grand, oh my goodness, because they took.
Oh my
it-
God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
They took it from.
Kidding me right now?
They made $1,000, but they had all the West Coasters. So we've not made 1,000 yet, but I think
We're inching there though, right?
with these three, we've got to be very close. But 15 would just be
15
that'd be it.
grand by 9. That's the
Oh,
new.
man.
That's the new stretch.
No
goal.
donuts, 15 grand, we all win. I feel like that's
I'll make us all special stickers.
On the cry cut.
on the cry cut. Best marathon group.
Not you.
I'll make them work.
Not you.
I'll
It
make
just is not you in parentheses. I love it. I love it.
I will say on the first 2 donuts, this cream filling was really good.
No.
It is
On number
losing-
5,
I
it starts
wish we had
to
an
give a
Aaron
bit.
Cam right now as she's like committed to a bit and realizing maybe I should commit to a bit.
Oh, I'll commit to a bit. I'm just
Sharon is
saying-
nothing if not committed.
I'm just saying, by the 5th fancy donut, it's less fancy.
It's
if
less
you were
fancy.
going to
True.
order a half
It's a little
dozen
thing we
fancy
call
donuts,
marginal utility.
I'm just saying, if you're going to order half dozen, maybe find like at least 2 other people to split it with. That's all. That's all I'm saying. All right, and now we're just down to.
We're down to half a cronut and half a twist.
I just meant our group has dwindled.
It's just, yeah. It's just
And
the
then there were
stars
2
of the show.
Leos, and that's
all.
fine.
Yeah, that's all we need.
This is the best part of decom right
right.
here. You and I are trying to have witty banter to
We're just
engage
doing-
the audience.
we're
and
doing the
Brand's
best we
trying to do
can.
musical cues to shut
Yeah,
us up.
yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
yeah. I'm mad. How did I lose the chat? There it is. Great. Erin was made for this job in all facets. She is a machine. I mean, above and beyond. Martin's getting a lot of love for taking that apple fritter, and then also Whitwater just went shots. If we finish all the donuts, we wait with a shot in hand, and when they walk down the stairs, and then we call it a day.
Oh, dear Hallmark is here.
Dear Hallmark's here? Dara, good morning. Don't back down now, Sharon. That's what Holly Goodfellow says. I won't back down. Oh, I see more people donating money. Guys, I feel God in this Chili's right now. Like, we can do this. We
I
can
feel
do
God in
this.
this Airbnb right now. Guys, I ate a bowl of the Kelsey Brothers cereal mix and then 5 fancy donuts. Help us get to 15,000. I'm living my best life.
Yeah. Ask her
I
in an hour and a half. I'm living my best life. This is like, 10 margaritas deep. I'm living my best life.
I've never been better.
Yes. Take on the world. Take on the world. Take on the world. Take on the world.
I did it.
Oh, baby. Now I'm just going to need you to finish that cronut and the twist. Oh, boy. What do we have
I'm
here?
so sorry. I do not have it in me to finish.
I'll have a bit of the twist.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We all can do it. Sheila, you want to? No? Elizabeth, you want to try it or not? Oh, man. All right. This isn't even. I've got 2 more on here since I've gotten these. Yeah. So I've got 3 more. Whoa. This isn't even. Dude, we're almost to 14 grand. Guys.
Wow.
This is exciting.
We're not
this
even
is
at 14
exciting
yet.
time. A few more. I'm not going to do the total yet because I know it's higher than this. But the 4:30 a.m. crew, is the 4:30 a.m. crew us?
That's us.
Okay. All right. So with
Obviously, that's without the ones that are
so without these, so we're up to about $900. And what the 12 a.m. over 1,000.
they did, but like a little bit over 1,000.
Yeah. We got an hour left, and we got people joining every
Chat,
second.
we
Yeah.
can do this.
Megan Baresh.
Together, we
Shout
can do
out
this.
$100. Julie Takao, #Team Donuts, #Team Second Shift,
Yeah,
#Best Team, Hashtag not you. Colleen Gibney,
You lady.
beloved Asheville, happy season 7. I think I've been listening since around season 1. The only podcast I listen to with homework. Shout out, Colleen. I don't know if that means you're a student or a teacher, but either way, shout out. Patricia Madonia, thank you so much. William Gray, thank you. Andy Grimes, love you all. Glad I jumped in for the chill morning. We're glad you jumped in too.
Sweet.
We love you, Andy, and thinking about you right now, and appreciate you.
Yes.
For sure.
Love you, Andy.
So,
Also, Dara wanted to know, I was eating this morning, pre-donut.
Here-
So
yes. Here's what I can tell you. A couple of things
my
I can tell
stomach
you.
is loving life right
Right,
now.
guy. Erin is amazing. She's doing amazing.
Sharon, she's great.
Sharon's even better than Erin. What I can tell you is that
That's true.
the other group raised about $1,000.
We're close.
I can also tell you that while I don't have a total, we are definitely nearing that number. I would say that we're around 900 or more. I can
Oh, we
also
still have an hour to go.
I can also
90
tell
minutes.
you
We got till 9:30.
I can also tell
Oh
you
no, 4:30.
No,
we just have
I didn't make the schedule. I didn't make the schedule.
I can also tell you we're closing in on 1,000 for a group and 14,000 for the total. Guys, beloved Asheville, Hurricane Ali, Western North Carolina, and also, if you make our dreams come true and get us to 15 grand and that would be like 2,000 that we raised. We get to hold it over people forever. And
Yeah.
you're speaking to 4 people that matters to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how we
You can
divide
help
these
us
groups,
help
but
We know
Hurricane-
yes.
Yeah.
the 4 people most
Hurricane
likely.
relief, but also we get to have
Bragging
bragging
We know
We're
the
the-
rest of it matters to you, but
Yeah.
just in case it doesn't, that should matter to you.
Our sheer pettiness.
Yeah.
Of the
Yeah, yeah.
8 of us, the
Both
4
hands.
people most likely to remind you that they did something better than you
Yeah.
are sitting in front of you.
Yes.
And please help us live that dream.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Give
help
us that
people.
gloat.
It would
This
mean
is
it would mean a
classic-
lot.
It's classic win-win for us.
Yeah. And help beloved Asheville.
That's
of
right.
course.
That's exactly right. In the process.
We'll throw up those tiers. I do believe at the $1,000 level that the Bramblefest ticket and the co-host slot have been taken.
Okay.
Who took the co-host slot? Can we reveal?
Let me follow up with them.
We can't.
Yeah. Answer: No.
I'm getting word we cannot. Precincts are still out.
Let's go to John King at the big board.
How dare
We're
you?
still waiting to hear from the farm counties.
It's Steve Kornacki, Map Daddy for life.
Oh yeah.
But if you would like
I
to
love 'em both.
donate
I love 'em
all
both.
those
Dude, no,
tiers,
I don't want any part of
plus
John
a
King.
free
Oh, really?
ticket,
Yeah.
No.
We still have one of those available, I think. I don't know. It's been a long night. I was asleep for a little bit. There might have been a donation in there.
Dude, we got listen, dude, they're pouring in right now. This is how Slater must have felt saving the max. Guys, I kid you
Everybody,
not.
we're saving the max as we
Look at
speak.
my Venmo.
We're saving the max as we speak. You're
I
saving
love
the
it.
max as we speak.
You're saving it. Let's see if anybody donates or calls. You're saving it.
Oh, yeah. Should we put the phones back open?
This is wild. Man, we're
Phone
doing
lines
it.
are open. The number's at the top of the screen. You can
Phone
give us a
lines are
shout out.
open.
Guys, you gotta call. We gotta save the
We
max.
gotta save the max.
Where are we
This
going to
is it.
hang out?
Man, this is it. 8 to 9 a.m. This is the time.
Okay, this is about to become a Time for movie, so we need to switch back to
Yeah, we do.
main.
They're
Hallmark.
really. Oh, never mind.
Switch.
Guys, look how good I am at
together. Dude, I just got another Venmo payment.
Guys,
oh,
donate.
boy. This is it.
This is
Dan
all.
is singing High School
Let's
Musical.
go.
On
This together as we want.
It's
On this.
it's the scat version. Like
Signing attempt from new device. You need a code? Nope.
I had the toothbrush that played all this together.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are
it
you
was-
a bigger fan of those films than we are?
I saw it at CVS. I was like, "This is ridiculous. I have to have
Guys,
it."
we have
And
had-
it was to encourage you to brush your teeth for a certain amount of
Yeah.
time. You'd like for the whole time the song.
That's
played,
actually kind of
you would
ingenious.
brush.
So everyone
Yeah.
in the chat right now, when we're shouting out the 4:30 a.m. crew, that includes you too.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys
you're-
That's right.
you're part of the
Yes.
crew.
work
In the
here.
last, oh my gosh, another massive donation.
We're all in the same
We
gang.
did it.
Guys,
Did we do it? Is it?
not yet, but I'm just to show you the magic and power.
Save the max. Keep them
of
coming.
the 4:30 a.m. crew and the indomitable human spirits that exist right now in this room. Since in the last 15 minutes,
Last
1,
15
2,
seconds?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 donations in the last
Wow.
15 minutes alone. That the
All right,
12.
we
Can we get
Phone
Courtney on the
Never
line?
underestimate
gosh.
the
Can we
get
power
Courtney on the
of
line?
sleep
Hello?
deprivation.
Oh, I gotta put my headset
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
Hold on,
no.
Hold on. We gotta.
Hold, please.
There's multiple headsets
Whoa,
involved.
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa,
dear.
whoa, whoa.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
It's Courtney. I know this because my phone rang.
It's Courtney whom?
What's that?
Oh, hey, Court, what's up?
Hey, okay, I was gonna see if y'all would be down to play Kiss, Marry, Kill with 3 different categories,
I love it. Sure.
and I'll just say them. I'll say them and then I'll hang up.
I love this plan for
Um,
us.
I'll say him and I'll hang.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can stay on the line.
No,
Court, unless
hey,
you
hang out,
know
why
where to
not?
be,
You're
you
here.
know, if you
I'll
got
hang up and
something,
listen.
it's fine.
You know.
The first is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Homeward Bound, and Flubber.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Homeward Bound, Flubber. I'm killing Flubber. I'm killing Flubber, straight up. I'm gonna marry Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and I'm gonna kiss Homeward Bound. Final answer.
I'm gonna kiss Flubber, kill Homeward Bound, marry Honey.
Wow.
I think Flubber's around for a good time.
I'm
Man,
gonna.
talking dogs and you're killing them.
It's so sad. I don't.
They make it home.
Kind of. It's so sad.
Oh, you're killing.
I'm gonna
talking
kill
dogs.
Flubber.
Yeah, I think we all
Kiss Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Marry Homeward
Okay, you
Bound.
switched. You're
Yeah.
marrying Homeward Bound.
Yeah. I mean, I was a big fan of the
Alonzo's
kid.
gonna kill
I
himself.
wasn't.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
these are 3 art house.
I've only
picks.
seen one of these movies, so
You're marrying it.
I
Fair,
got
fair.
nothing. Yeah, I'm
What was the one
marrying
you
Honey,
seen?
I Shrunk the Kids, and
Yeah,
that's it.
Rick
I
Moranis,
mean,
National Treasure.
marrying
Shut
Honey,
up.
I Shrunk the Kids. I just think if you're just kissing somebody, the better time would be Flubber and not Homeward Bound.
Homeward Bound's a better movie. Flubber's
We're
tough.
not asking better movie.
Yeah, that's kind of.
With Flubber, you're here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah.
Court, what's the next one?
Next one is Rear Window,
Okay.
Maltese Falcon,
Oh God.
Bringing Up Baby.
I'm out. I cannot continue.
All right.
Yeah.
First of all,
Sorry, Ryan.
No, it's
only
okay.
I
Yeah.
can-
Rear
You're
Window
okay.
and Maltese Falcon are 2 of my all-time favorite movies. So on that alone, I have to kill Bringing Up Baby, and I'm sorry.
I'm also
Oh.
killing Bringing Up
Okay.
Baby.
I just
That's
rewatched
devastating.
Bringing Up Baby, so I am I'm kissing it.
Okay, I am
Thank
going
you.
to marry Rear Window, and I'm going to kiss Maltese Falcon.
That's what I'm doing too.
I'm gonna marry her window and kill Maltese Falcon.
Okay,
Just
okay.
because it's I have
Okay.
to
You're
kill
Final
her.
killing
We're all
Maltese
marrying Rear
Falcon.
Window for sure.
We're all marrying Rear Window.
Yes,
I mean,
no
we
question.
I
can't.
hope you all are very
Nah.
happy.
Have you not seen?
No, I
Now
can't.
that I have
What
you
about
two
what
in
if it
the
was
room.
Disturbia, the Shia LaBeouf
Right,
version?
no, I'm still out.
What?
Yeah, man. Dude, I'll surprise you with what I haven't seen.
Wow,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Alonzo
Rye,
and
I
Dan.
envy you getting to see it for the first
I
time.
love this. Yeah, Disturbia is it's I'm
Not
just
Disturbia.
So recently I was playing, I think it was Apples to Apples with some friends, and the card, someone pulled the card, Jimmy Stewart, and we were kind of sharing, like, there was a point where all of us had a card that we didn't know what to do with, and someone was like, yeah, like, who's even heard of, who is this, Jimmy Stewart?
Oh my
And
gosh.
I looked at them and I was like, ha, funny joke, and they were like, what? And I was like, what?
You know the
and, like,
original Jim
nobody-
You
Carrey.
say the Jim Carrey of his
Yeah.
generation.
Like, nobody in my, like, group knew who Jimmy Stewart was, and I
Oh,
almost laughed. I was kind of like,
Welcome to my world.
I need new friends. All right.
Won't you come
Court,
on
you got
in?
one more?
Yeah, 30 Rock, Parks and Rec, The Office.
This is the
Oh,
easiest
easy.
one so far.
Marry 30 Rock, kiss Parks and Rec, kill,
Kill
the
Office. No question about it. A lot. This is Team Couch is right.
I have to kill Parks and Rec just because I haven't seen it. I've seen the other 2.
Okay. What are you doing with the other 2?
I'll kiss The Office because I'm kind of with you. I think the vast majority of it's overrated.
Yes.
So I'll marry what's left.
Yeah, 30 Rock.
30 Rock,
Marry
yeah.
30
Yeah.
Rock. Kiss
30 Rock's
Parks and Rec.
I've been watching.
kill
Listen,
Rock.
I've been watching Superstore. Really fun show.
Superstore's a fun
So
time.
good.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
like that show. I've
Underrated.
never
And
seen it.
if we're talking Michael Schur shows, I actually like Brooklyn Nine-Nine more
Oh,
than
Nine-Nine.
Parks
True.
and Rec and The
Yeah.
Office.
Yeah.
If you had done those 3, that would have been fun.
I would marry 9-9.
Yeah, Nine-Nine's great.
I mean, I would marry 30 Rock, and then if 9-9 came into the picture, I would divorce 30
We'd have to
Rock.
talk it through.
I would leave.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
leave
30 Rock for-
It's a
9-9.
convo at that
I would
point,
kiss
yeah.
Parks and
But-
Rec, and I would probably.
What are you doing here? What are you for the?
I literally just said, are you paying attention?
I thought you were talking about if 9-9 was around. you
Yeah,
would
no, I
divorce.
said I'm marrying
Okay.
30 Rock unless 9-9 comes
Which
in.
one are you killing?
The Office.
Okay.
I'm kissing
All right.
Parks
So,
and Rec.
same. Yeah, I
basically,
think we
basically
got
the
it.
same.
Court, I love these.
All right.
These are great.
Court,
Thanks for
we're proud to
playing,
have you
guys.
as part of the
You
430
can't-
crew.
You can't kill
Yes.
the
Yeah.
show that
She's a
gave you
classic
Oh, it's been a
430.
while.
Yeah, way back.
Remember,
Day
there's-
oneer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
OG 430.
She actually posted on her Instagram, "Happy 7th season to the podcast I've had a longer relationship with than my husband." And I
Amen.
love that. That's a
We
great
love that.
line. We love you, Court. Thank you so
Proud
much.
to say it.
Thank you.
Love you guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, while that was going on, I don't want to keep talking about how great we are, but I and Martin, the freak in the sheets has not come through yet, but I'm just telling you right now, we have had so many more donations, including 2 donations of 200.
I
or
think we
more.
did it.
Wow.
We're not to 15K yet. We're not to
We're
15K
past-
yet.
we're past the
We
12
have beaten
a.m.
the,
crew.
The midnight crew, but that was like
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
We all know it. Let's get to
Yeah,
15K.
yeah, that's a fair
Let's
point.
save
15 by
the
9.
Hallmarks.
Yeah.
We're guys. This is unlike anything I've ever seen.
It's really-
it is just. It's unbelievable. The number
This
of
is the end of a
donations.
Frank Capra movie.
Yeah, exactly. And you guys. know.
To you all, we genuinely say thank you.
Thank you. I mean, seriously.
I was
God
talking
bless
to I was talking to Alyssa a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I think thank you is a really underrated bit, and she was like, yeah, I don't really get it.
you. Here's your sign that it's not underrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look, but I don't. I think it's underrated. But the stuff I love, I like the get your tickets guy.
Yeah.
I laugh about him every day.
Oh, we got another call.
Oh, another call.
This is wireless caller.
How do you know, Ryan?
I hope this isn't like the rest of my life.
Hello,
Like-
wireless caller. Who is this?
Oh. This is Laura.
I lost you. This is who?
Oh, I must have called the wrong number. I'm sorry.
No. You called the right number, right?
This is the max.
This is the marathon.
Yes, sorry, Laura.
What are you
Sure.
doing up, Laura? Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Oh.
Hey,
Somebody quick.
Yeah,
So,
he's ruined the good
I
time.
want you guys to do the Kiss Mary Kill with D1, D2, and D3.
Oh.
I'm sitting this one out.
I mean, it's easy.
Yeah, you kill D3.
No,
You marry D2.
No.
You kiss
D1.
D1.
Yeah, I'm in.
no, you're gonna. You
You're
got.
gonna kill the original Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, man.
Who do you think you
Who are you
are?
talking to?
I am.
Who do
You
you
should not be allowed
You're gonna. I
to
think.
wear the jersey.
I think this is really simple. You're gonna kill D1. You're gonna kiss D3. A good time, not a long time, and you're gonna marry
Did we open a
D2.
door?
I've thought the same thing. There's a noticeable chill, right?
Like there is.
I'm here for it.
Did we open a door or a window?
It
is. There is a breeze.
Yeah.
I just recently watched D1 and D2 for the first time.
For the first
and
time.
I have a hot take that as an overall movie, I liked D1 better, but the second half of D2 was the best.
So I think the thing is, I listened to a Screen Drafts episode where they put D1 on the list and not D2 for best 90s sports movies, and there's a case to be made that the
I mean, have you
cohesion
seen
of
Space Jam starring the Looney Tunes?
the cohesion of the first Mighty Ducks is the best of the 3.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
a Bad News Bears hockey movie.
Yes.
It makes sense from start to finish. There's a lot of things in D2 that don't make sense. And I think we would all agree that the Junior Olympics are somehow basically this rec league hockey team that finished last the previous year, plus a few other people to make it a more international flair.
5 minutes for roping, wearing someone else's jersey, and
Iceland being Bond villains. Like
Yeah.
there's so much about it. But for all of those reasons, those are features, not bugs to me. I think that's what makes it better, but I totally get that argument.
But to
Laura.
be fair, and I know I think we've had this conversation before. You have not watched D3 since the theater, correct?
Correct.
I think you will think it's better than you recall it.
I have a very specific memory of D3 came out, if not the same weekend, around the same time as That Thing You Do.
Yeah.
Have you seen that movie?
No.
Okay, you and Bran, neither of you have, and it's perfect. You would love it. It's great. And I saw D3 first, and I saw That Thing You Do like a few weeks later.
Oh, it was a double feature.
No, that would have been the best. I was probably in 8th or 9th grade-ish. I don't know. I just remember them both coming out at the same time. And then for some reason, seeing That Thing You Do made me hate D3 more. Like, they're so different movies, but like,
Right.
just being like, oh, this is what a good movie's supposed to look like in the theater. So yeah,
We'll
but
watch it together one day. That's
I like
it's, at this point, it's content.
Laura,
Like,
are you? So you're going Married Mighty Ducks, and you're still killing D3 though, right?
I have not seen D3 yet.
You're gonna love it.
Kill it.
It's one of the 10
I
best
am-
sports films ever made.
It
Like,
isn't.
Yeah.
I have I've heard that it's less good than the other two from my brothers, but I will give it a try and let you know my thoughts.
Who are you gonna trust? Your
love it.
brothers or the rye guy? I mean, like,
Your brothers, Laura. That was a great.
My
pick.
brothers did think D2 is the best one, so they
It
have
is.
some credibility.
I like
Ryan,
it.
did your top 10 sports list have like Slapshot on it?
no.
Oh no,
No.
should
You didn't
see
listen to
the
my
list.
top 10
I did
sports
not
list?
listen to your episode. I'm sorry.
Lose your mind. You haven't seen half of them.
Okay.
Brink, a decom made the list.
Oh,
At
I
number-
heard about that.
At number 10.
I heard about
Laura,
that.
Just
that was
barely.
That was a great kiss, Mary, kill. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the
Thank you,
question.
Laura.
Awesome. Thank you. Bye.
Space Jam stars the Looney Tunes.
Still waiting on some official numbers, but I'm telling you right now, we just got
It's looking
another
good.
big donation in. We are on our way. We're on our way to 15K.
15 by 9?
We're on our
Our
way
way
to
to 15K.
And it's because of you guys. It's because of your generosity to help the folks in Western North Carolina and to make sure everybody knows that the 4:30 a.m. group is the group.
Is the group.
Are we calling someone?
Yeah, we are.
Wow, who are we calling?
I don't know.
You do know?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dave White.
Oh, it's Dave White, everybody.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Dave, you sound bright and cheery this morning.
He's
How's
been up with us all night.
how's it going?
Where's Bram?
I just got up.
Just woke up, huh?
I just woke up.
Which of the Mighty Ducks movies is the best? Dave?
I'm sorry, what?
which of the three Mighty Ducks movies is the best one?
This is a trick question.
How
We've never
many
been
have
more
you
serious
seen?
about
I've
anything in
seen
our lives.
0.
I've seen the first one.
Oh, you're missing out.
Yeah, so he's gonna go with one.
What am I missing out on exactly?
More hockey.
Apparently 2 is where it's really happening, according to the aficionados here.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it's a classic
What year
sequel
was
better
that?
than the
The
original.
original, yeah. It's a real Empire situation.
It's the Godfather 2 of Disney sports movies.
What year? What year is Mighty Ducks 2?
94.
It's
I
got to be
believe.
around 94,
Yeah.
93, 94, yeah.
Oh, the same year as Todd Haynes' Safe. How many of you have seen that?
I've seen Safe. It's a great movie.
Yes, we did it on a
Julianne
film and a
Moore,
movie.
Absolutely haunting in
Thank
that
you.
movie.
Thank you, Daniel.
I'm here to help. D2's better. I'm just kidding. It's not better. It's not better. I tried to say it with a straight
Lee,
face.
clip that off.
I couldn't.
Actually, Safe came out in 95 because I saw it at my first Sundance.
I will tell you, I
Nothing
saw the
singing.
first one.
Let me pick that Sundance
Uh,
up.
Dave White, we're raising money for Hurricane Helene victims in Western North Carolina. The 4 people that are awake right now, we are a mere $230 away from getting
Nope.
to. I'm just getting word we made $15,000. We just
Let's
got
go!
to $15,000.
Wow.
We have made $15,000 for the Hurricane Helene victims. I can't believe it.
What's your? Do you have a goal?
It
We
was 12,000.
We made 11 for a total last year,
Yes.
and we're at 15.
And we still
we're
have
at
14 hours left in this marathon.
Yeah.
And the goal for us 4, while the other 4 are sleeping, was to get to 15,000.
Just
But
be
now
better
that we're
than
here,
them.
If they had given this crew one more hour, we could have done 11 by
we
ourselves.
could have
Yeah.
solved
Yeah.
world hunger.
Yeah.
I feel like. But they're going to wake up and
Yeah,
realize.
yeah, exactly. So
And I
it's
think-
just not feasible. We'll
Dave,
never know,
what would you
but
tell
we
the
know.
folks to really push them to give in the next 15 to 45 minutes?
Yeah. When do y'all are on the East Coast, right?
Yes.
Yep. East Coast.
What time do the Richie Riches? What time do the Richie Riches wake up on the East Coast?
Probably now. They're probably.
Approximately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell them, anybody who's listening who's got a big bankroll, stop being worthless and give your money away.
That's what I'm talking about. The Reverend Dave White.
distribute that wealth.
Yeah.
That's right. The Reverend Dave White is once again preaching the gospel. I love it.
Right.
Fantastic.
I didn't bring my Bible this morning.
You
with
don't
me.
need it. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward.
But I have memorized it, and so
In the King James English, nonetheless.
So, Dave, have you been watching any of this?
no,
Oh, okay. Just checking.
of course not.
I know you're not watching the movies. I thought maybe you were watching the marathon at all,
No, I just woke up and now I'm watching it.
Okay, well that counts.
Y'all started. What time did y'all start yesterday?
It was sometime
6
on
p.m.
Tuesday.
Eastern.
Yes.
You were
Amanda
awake.
Peterson, I saw your comment. Thank you so much on it. Will do. Will be better. Thank you. Sorry.
While you guys were starting going, I was making dinner for a friend of ours. I was very busy. Doing
Fair
important
enough.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you didn't catch a single second, is what you're saying?
No.
Well, right now.
Yeah, right now, of
Technically,
course.
by the
Yeah,
letter of
yeah,
the
of
law.
course.
Yeah. What? I'm here now. What more do you
Hey,
want?
Dan, what do you want?
Let me ask you this, since we've got you here.
D1, D2, D3.
Do the kiss, marry, kill that we just asked with Rear Window.
Oh yeah. Somebody asked us. This is a kiss, marry, kill, Rear Window, the Maltese Falcon, and Bringing Up Baby.
Rear Window, Maltese Falcon, Bring Up Baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love the Maltese Falcon, but it's everyone has their time, so it has to be killed.
Wow.
That's what I said too.
Then Bring Up Baby is the one you kiss.
And
I
then you
love
marry
that.
Rear Window.
You marry Rear Window.
You marry Rear Window.
Yeah. We all married
Because
Rear Window, and Alonzo.
Grace Kelly walks in. Grace Kelly walks in that stunning dress.
Yeah, and she
She's like,
comes into
"Do you like
focus.
it was only $1,500. You're like, wait a second. This is 1950 whatever money.
I love it. Yeah, you and Alonzo had the same exact three. I switched Bringing Up Baby and Maltese Falcon, but I can respect it.
That first moment where the camera catches her leaning into him to kiss him. Hello.
Yeah, I questioned all of my life choices in that moment.
I was like, I'm bisexual now. So.
We're getting a linoleum knife episode here. This is bonus. It's crossover. It's fantastic. Dave, what's on the agenda with Alonzo gone for the weekend?
Well, I've got this apple tart that I'm going to make.
Ooh, the one with the lemon and the rosemary.
No, not because you're gone, but because the apples they're starting to have that little soft.
Oh, gotcha.
You know,
Yeah.
and so I'm like, I got to chop them up and put them in something. So I took the puff pastry out of the freezer, and I'm going to make this. I'll save you one.
Thank you.
Maybe it'll be all right. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make them, and I'll freeze a couple of them so that you can have them when you get home.
Oh, thank
what
you.
a
I
guy.
appreciate it.
This guy.
Yes.
Salt of the earth.
Otherwise, my job is watching movies for when he comes home, so that we can record more quality Linoleum Knife podcasts.
That's right.
Hey, and one more movie question since I have you. If you had to watch it again, would you rather watch the Gerard Butler Phantom of the Opera or the Les Mis with
Hugh Jackman.
Okay, so I need to tell y'all something. Both of those movies
Are jive
can
turkeys.
Can I say suck a butt on this?
Yeah,
They're both terrible.
Okay, they both.
Dan
do
has
that.
said far worse
Yeah,
like 2
not
hours
the first
ago.
thing that's
Yeah.
been said.
Yeah.
It's hard to gauge sometimes because I have an NC-17 vocabulary, and I know that we keep it real tame for Linoleum Knives.
Yes, we
I
do.
know y'all do the same.
You're
so.
pros.
All right, so both of those movies are worthless.
Yep.
However, Alonzo knows very well that Jerry B is my garbage movie boyfriend.
Yes.
Jerry B.
He cannot. I've seen, I think, 2 good movies with him in it, and I don't think it was his decision to be in those films.
It was by
Well,
accident.
there's 3
I
Olympic
think
stumbled
stars,
into them.
So I don't think.
Trick. Let's trick him
Yeah.
into being into this Shakespeare adaptation.
Yes. Yeah, definitely Coriolanus is one. What's the other one?
I don't remember. I'm just giving him the.
He's giving him 2.
Another one.
His garbage movie boyfriend. Right.
But I will go see quite literally or watch if it's not in a movie theater. I will watch literally anything with him, in it.
Yeah, Dave went
Oh.
to see Hunter Killer.
Woof.
Yeah,
What's the
Yeah.
movie where the plane lands in the middle of nowhere? That was actually,
Plane.
It was just
I
called
would
Plane.
like to tell
Yeah.
you that
The-
it's
the
called
Gerard
Plane.
Butler
Yeah,
joint?
that wasn't bad.
That was not bad.
Yeah.
It's called Plane.
Yeah, it's called Plane. So high art.
So, I mean, he's a medium good actor, and his movies are laughably stupid and bad. What was the one about the weather?
Oh,
Oh,
Geostorm.
Oh, it's called
Geostorm.
Weather.
Geostorm. Okay,
Doppler.
the greatest Gerard Butler movie of all time is Geostorm.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah. And anybody, some talking to me about watching T2. If none of y'all have seen Geostorm, then that just moved to the top of your queue.
Dave White and I
Geostorm's
aren't
a-
getting off to the best start here.
is a wild ride. So you're taking Phantom, is what you're saying, and I would agree with you if you are.
What did you say?
You're taking Phantom over the Les Mis, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Why
Gerard
not?
was the
Yeah.
bomb in Phantom.
He
You
was
know?
a bomb Phantom joke. That was a perfect joke for a perfect time.
Yeah.
Alonzo, was he really singing in that movie?
He was.
Oh, that he really can actually sing.
Yes,
Interesting.
he was
Yeah.
hearing the music of the night.
Yeah. I have no memory, honestly, of what happens in Phantom of the Opera, other than that one piece of score.
No, 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 no.
Over and over again.
It's got Emmy
Yeah.
Rossum. It's at least got that going for it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
a real singer.
Yes.
I just prefer it on the card, just barely over. I don't want to
Yeah.
watch
I
either of them ever.
would rather never have to endure
Yeah.
either one again. But if gun to my head,
We're going with
Phantom
Phantom.
wins.
Yeah, right.
Fantastic. Dave, any words for the people? Anything as we journey into another, let's call it 13, let's call it 14 and a half hours. That hurt to say out loud.
We'll do that stand down on our heads.
Yeah. Any words of wisdom? Any exhortations for us as we
That's what we
take on the second
Press
half
on.
of this thing?
Well, considering the reason you're there in the first place, I am just happy that I'm not having to watch any more of these movies with y'all. Apparently, I will be watching not only one of them that happens around December, but the reality show that will accompany
Oh.
it.
Yes,
Can't
Dave and I
wait.
will be
Yeah.
watching Finding Mr. Christmas.
Stay tuned to our YouTube channel for that. We're going to make sure that those videos get out, and I'm serious. And then, obviously, a highlight of our year every year is Dave White joining us. And I don't want to call it too early, Dave, but there's a very good chance on the Christmas Eve episode of Deck the Hallmark. Please don't back out if I tell you this in advance. On the Christmas Eve episode of Deck the Hallmark, the tradition every year since its inception is Brandon and I, and Brian joined us this year. We sing New Song's Christmas Shoes to end the episode. We've talked about whether or not you have to stay on for that or not. We may let you go early, but just so you know, you're going to be on a podcast episode with Christmas shoes and a movie about dogs with a reality show winner. So it's already the episode of the year, is what I'm saying.
That's what I gathered.
I'll take that under advisement.
He's Dave White. He's the co-host of the Linoleum Knife podcast. He's the best. We love him so much. Dave, thanks for calling in and joining us this morning.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
And good
Have a
morning
good
to you,
day.
sir.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What a guy. Every year, it's a tradition unlike any other. I've got a lot of shout-outs, and I got to be honest, guys. You guys watching right now?
Are you watching right now?
You are official. Pendant in the mail. Aaron will have those out by end of week. We pendant in the mail. You're official members of the 4:30 a.m. crew, and don't let anybody tell you any differently. Holy moly!
A double sheeter?
Oh my gosh! All right,
$1 million.
you're not. I just want you to follow this journey with me. Everybody at home. This is
I'm ready.
listen. This is for all of us. This is for you out there, AC Slater. Jess Wright. shout out. Jolyn Beck, shout out. Shannon Letty, Susie Geisler, Jamie Watts, Laura Schinner, who says, got to support the early morning crew. Colleen Sullivan, you had me at Petty. Yeah, you got
Patty.
Patty.
Laura Beth Harp, 430 team forever. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. That's right. That's the number 4, if you couldn't tell. Forever.
I love
Yeah, Kristen Eveland, season 7, let's go. Jessica Webb, nothing matters more than pettiness. # second shift. Let's go. That's $200 from Jessica Webb.
Nice.
Josh Fox, I'm so excited. I'm so scared.
Learning is being petty pays.
Yes. Elizabeth and Martin, $250 for the F-bomb and all the 430 crew.
Yeah.
Woo! Let's F and go. CJ Posey says, love ya. Christina Dexter, $100. Happy marathon. Michelle Yates chipping in. Christine Poor gave us $250 to get to 15K by 9 a.m. And then Jessica Wright says this, 4:30 a.m. crew for the win. Just saw the giving levels and thought, why not be extra generous this season for such a great cause? Here's $900
What?
to compliment the 100 I gave via Venmo, praying that all the hurricane survivors can rebuild soon. A total of $16,050. Let's go! Oh, 16K, 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 16K. Man, dude, tell him, Rye Guy. Wow. Whoa, that's good fundraising. Whoa, that's good fundraising.
You kidding me right now?
You kidding me right now? Oh my gosh.
You know what? They woke me up at 2:30.
Yeah.
We waited until 8:30 to
They
wake
said it
them
couldn't
up.
be done.
I think
Yes.
that's fake.
They said it couldn't
They
be
said
done.
it couldn't be done, and they were wrong.
What do they know?
We didn't even say it because we didn't think it could be done.
Not in our wildest imaginations. It's 16K. It's not even 8:30 yet.
Wow.
Nobody's petty like a double decker, and it's my favorite. It's my favorite characteristic aside from generosity.
Yeah, nobody's petty like a
I mean, 16K. Are you
Hashtag
kidding me
430
right
crew.
now?
Man, that marketing plan writes itself.
It's 8:29. 17K by
I see
8:30.
What'd you say?
It's 8:29. 17K by 8:30. If you donate, what are we at?
Guys, I'm just telling you right now.
Oh, we got it.
This is unbelievable.
Hey-o.
I can't believe what's happening right now. Here comes Brandon
Bro,
ruining
bad
it.
news.
There's
The
nothing
12
we can
a.m.
do.
crew is lame.
Yeah, the 12 a.m.
Yeah.
crew sucks. Brand, we have just cleared $16,000. We've raised over 3K in our 4 hours. So
You know what time it is on the West Coast right now? It's like 1 a.m.
it's nothing. Nothing o'clock. It doesn't exist. We talked to Dave White.
Great.
We're doing it. We are crushing it right now.
Gavin Gray yelled at us because you weren't here, so that was a good time for all of us.
Oh my God. I don't even want to read this out loud, but it's in front of me, so I'm gonna. The first shift raised $660, which is, that's really
Listen,
good work.
it all counts.
The second shift, and we have 30 minutes left, $3,030. So,
Petty.
we appealed to everyone's pettiness, is what we did. We said, help us have bragging rights.
No, you did. We talked about the money maybe one time. We talked about the poop for a long time.
Yeah.
So
Poop and cocaine, we heard.
You
Yeah.
lifted Brian on your legs or the other way around?
yeah, we did that.
You did
Yeah.
airplanes?
Yes.
Yeah.
we did
How'd you do in
airplanes.
the endurance challenge?
We didn't end up
Um,
doing an endurance
If you are
challenge.
in the chat
I
right
know.
now and you donated to the 4:30 a.m. crew and you want that Nobody's Petty Like a Double Decker merch sticker, just email hello@hallmark.com and
Are we
I
legit?
will
Like we're only like
get that
100 or so
sticker
away
out
from
to you if you
4,000
donated.
total for the
So
night,
just let me know
right?
that
Like
you
for
were
the
part of
night
this.
session, right? If they did
4:30.
6, we
3690, I think. So
Oh,
we
okay.
would be
All right.
310 away
Okay.
from 4,000 for the night shift, which would be very impressive.
because that would be over a third
I
of what
went
you
to
did
bed,
total
and I gotta
last
be honest,
year,
I wasn't
just
trying
in
to
the
be
doldrums of the
a
night.
doofus.
Wow.
I thought if we had 100, if we had made 1,000 more by 9 a.m., I was going to be thrilled. And when I heard you guys did 660, I was like, dude, we may make it. And then we appealed to the pettiness of the double deckers. And
Bless
Turns out
them.
they're real petty.
ain't no petty like a double decker petty, and I'm here for it. I am just
Hashtag not you.
above and beyond. I cannot believe 16K. What a time. What a time to be alive. Raising money. Hurricane Helene survivors.
That's so wonderful.
We're
Petty-
doing it.
petty for a good
What were they
cause.
being petty about?
We want bragging rights
I
over
just
you
said,
guys.
hey, help us
Oh.
tell the other crew that we're better than
Help
them.
us laugh
Oh.
at people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And-
Yes,
and
but I'm
it
hanging
worked.
on
people
to
being
it. For,
you.
I mean, thank you.
It worked. All for a good cause. So, how'd you sleep, buddy?
So good. So for 3 hours.
All right.
Wow.
Straight up 3.
Full REM.
That's like a huge
Huh?
record.
Got one full REM. Said that's
Yeah, one
it.
full, and then the sun
Call it.
came in, and I was like, there it is. There's the sun. Might as well get up now.
Brian still sleeping?
No, Brian's up.
Well, everybody's got 30 minutes, and then it's white elephant gift.
Does Patrick do a repeat of last year?
Strolls
out at
Full 8.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We did not do not much poop talk. A little bit of cocaine talk, but
Okay.
but a lot of movie talk, if you can believe it.
Aaron ate how
Yeah.
many?
Aaron
Donuts?
ate. We like.
I was told there
it could
couldn't be
result
any
in some-
donuts
they
left when you
see-
came down
It
the
could result in
stairs.
some certain talk later. depending
Where are
we
these
talked in
from?
By Alonzo ordering donuts because we told them not to order any food, and so we're ordering donuts. And then we were like, let's eat them all before they come down here, which we almost did. You came down early and ruined that bit, but
Some of us held up our end of the
but
Yes.
they say
No
not all
fault of
heroes
Aaron's.
wear capes, and Aaron's ate. I mean, I didn't have as much as Aaron because she was eating the fancy donuts, which were like these fruit sandwiches.
What are these from?
Big Apple.
Big
and
Apple, you
Taylor's.
know, like
Yeah.
my neck of the
Yeah,
woods.
Big
Have you
Apple.
had 'em?
Yeah.
I haven't.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't upset.
When I saw them on the pictures, they reminded me of donuts in Simpsonville. You know
yes,
what I'm talking about?
Yes, the
donuts.
place that is people love.
Yeah,
that
donuts.
I think is just fine.
Yeah.
It's like a California donut shop.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it's like. I went to a different donut shop every day when I was in Los Angeles when we stayed a week in 2019, and the place in Simpsonville that's just called Donuts. It reminds me of that.
It was called
Gotcha.
Donuts.
Yeah, I think technically
good at
on
that
the Google it's called Lickin' Good Donuts.
That's it.
But they
The
the
outside
just go with
sign
donuts.
just says donuts.
and everyone just calls it donuts because why say licking good more than you have to?
Sure.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
It's probably good.
You
language.
just said it twice.
I know. Yeah.
Successfully figured out phone calls.
Great.
We did phone
congrats.
calls.
Love it.
Talk to Dave White.
Kiss, Marry, Kill, the 3 Mighty Ducks movies. You know the right order for this, but you go ahead.
Kill one.
Kill D3.
Yeah.
Kill D3.
Kill one.
Kill
Kiss
D3.
one.
Kill one. You're gonna kiss,
Kiss one,
one.
marry
Yeah,
two.
Mary's the best
Yeah,
thing
marry
to do,
two,
right? Yeah. I don't play that game a lot. I'm always
Kiss,
foggy
Marry,
on.
Kill, 30 Rock, Office, Parks and Rec.
I've never seen 30 Rock.
Brooklyn
So-
Nine-Nine. Have you seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Not all of it.
Okay. Good talk. We'll talk later. Kiss, Marry, Kill, Rear Window, Bring Me Up Baby, Maltese Falcon.
Ooh, you brought my 3 favorite. I'm gonna marry Bring It Up Daisy.
It's a great choice. Somebody had to.
I'll kiss the
I didn't know Daisy was
Falcon.
an option.
Falcon.
You're gonna kill Rear Window.
Falcon of the Week, and I'll kill the mirror.
You're
What if it was
getting a
peanut butter
lot of
falcon? The
people
mirror.
asking
Peanut butter
for
falcon.
that petty sticker. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I see 5 already. I'd love, man. There's 4. Yeah, you're going to be sending out a lot of petty stickers. I kind of want one for my laptop, to be honest. Bro,
We have a couple
Alonzo
good merch
said
ideas,
we
right?
should make a shirt that just said, what was it? The 430 crew, parentheses, not you.
No, best crew.
Best crew,
best
not you.
crew,
Best
not
crew, not
you.
you. That's
That's
better.
true, not you.
$16,000.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So
nobody's
Dave just
petty
sent me
like
this,
us over there.
still
We'll
shot.
We'll see how the design goes. We'll go from there.
I love it. Ryan gave him a
And as long
close-up
as-
talk to save the max.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and as long as
We gotta say the
one
max.
person
We got to.
emailed me, I'll remember when I wake up tomorrow that this was a thing that happened, and not just a fever dream.
Still getting more donations in. I think we can go higher with this. We've got till 20 minutes. We got till 9 o'clock.
We got till
We
20
have
minutes.
changed the landscape of the night
We've
shift.
revolutionized the night shift.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Like,
Since I came down, am I allowed to be a part of both?
no.
no,
No.
I'm sorry, man.
No.
There's just
Not,
nothing I
not
can do.
you.
Dude.
Not you. It said he specifically said, I love you, but I mean,
But no one else
Oh.
came down.
Can I read
know.
this petty email?
please do.
Please.
Okay, so this email comes in from Matt Strahl.
Matty Ice.
He says, I made my donation shortly before the shift change, but Bran never shouted it out, making my allegiance to the 430 crew.
Yeah.
So if you can see it in your heart, I'd love
I
to get
did.
that petty sticker.
I did.
Ha!
Oh,
No,
you did
I-
shout out Matt.
Oh,
Take it to the
Matt.
tape. Take it to the tape.
Tape don't lie.
Well, Matt, you're getting that sticker. Don't worry, bud.
Yeah.
I know that I'm ahead of getting a card, but I just saw this Venmo payment that just said, "I'm glad I woke up in time to join in on the pettiness." Fantastic.
Matt asks, have Bran shares 4 favorite films. This is going to give me a heart attack. Go ahead.
Oh, that's so hard.
It's M. Night Shyamalan Signs.
Yeah.
Inventing the Christmas
That's one
Prince.
for him.
Yeah.
It's not. It's barely in my top 4 Shyamalan movies. You love the Signs. You do.
I love
I'm trying
Signs.
To, I'm trying to
No,
think.
Signs
of
is probably
Polar
number-
Express.
You saw the sign?
Polar
Did it open
Express
up
not
your
top
eyes?
4 all time.
No.
No.
It's not even top 4 Christmas movies.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Silly me.
I'll
not
do
even
top 4
top
Christmas. I mean,
400
Jingle All the Way, Santa Claus, Elf.
Santa Claus, Elf. It's
Am I right so far?
Yeah.
Jingle All
Really?
the Way top 4.
Maybe.
Jingle All the Way, Santa Claus, Elf. I mean, Jingle All the Way. I felt like was on
Santa
the line.
Claus, Elf, It's a Wonderful Life, and then I know my top 4. Why can't I think of the 4th one? Those are legitimately like It's a Wonderful Life and Elf are my
Is
top
the
2.
holdovers up there with you?
The Holdovers, that's the one I'm just trying
Santa
to
and
give it a
Pete
few
for you
years,
probably,
but I
Brand.
just-
but-
What's that?
Santa and Pete.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's. I know my top 3 is Christmas Story,
Christmas Story.
Elf,
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
So
Yeah.
Jingle All the Way or whatever else
Yeah.
would be the race
Yeah.
for Rushmore. Yeah.
Yes.
Race for Rushmore was great back in the day.
A lot more people want that sticker. Hey,
Yeah.
Aaron's promising you're donating to the 4:30 a.m. shift, the morning crew that's trying to get to $4,000 in their 4:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. shift in that 3.5 hours where half the country's asleep.
Did you hear what I said?
You can get a petty sticker. We're adding tiers right now if you want to donate some money. Come
Did you hear
on.
what I said to Alonzo earlier? That we did over a third of what you did total last year, just from 4:30 to 9 a.m.
From the dead zone.
How about
Dude. From 1:30 a.m. West Coast time to like half the country's asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, you want that petty action. Get it in there by
Yeah.
9 a.m.
Yeah, we already
Eastern.
got 7 people wanting those petty
Yeah,
stickers.
Stephanie, I read everyone's email, but Matt's was super petty and it needed to be read out loud.
Yeah, yeah, dude. People love this. We tapped into something. It's like they're weird. It's that we tapped into something here. All for a good cause too.
Yes.
I mean,
let's not forget.
beloved Asheville, Hurricane Helene survivors.
To show how unpetty I am, I don't even think I really understand the word, like what it means to be petty. Like I don't know what that. Like what does that mean?
Well, you're better than all of us.
That's right. Okay, Bran.
No, I don't. I don't really. Like what does it? What does it mean that that you're being petty about raising money?
Hey, good morning, bud.
Morning. Oh, hey,
Because
Pat.
we're having
It's
we
the
wanted
bragging
to-
rights is more
yeah.
important than anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we're
were
like
more concerned about the bragging
yes.
rights than.
Just to be able to say,
Yeah, help us-
we did better
help
than
us.
you.
A lot of guitar
For
this
the-
morning.
for the rest of our life. Help us say we were better.
Yeah,
than
not
you.
from
Oh,
you,
I
Brian.
see.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of guitar.
Bragging
Hey,
rights.
Brian, you guys raised
I understand.
$660, which is amazing. How much do you think we've raised? What is your what's your wildest guess?
We raised 600. What's my wildest guess on
Yeah.
what you raised?
Yeah, you raised 660.
It's not what you think. High
I
or
think
low.
you
Yeah.
raised 310.
$310.
$310.
How about add a zero to that because we're over $3,100.
How did you raise 31?
Are you kidding me right now?
This
That's
feels
how
like a crime.
We are. I think we're closing in
4:30
on.
cruiser, it's at.
We're closing on 3,500.
Who did
just
you-
us.
Nobody's
We're over
petty.
That was,
Yeah.
that was a fun exchange. We raised $3,100 for charity. That feels like a crime.
Yeah.
Who'd you have in your back pocket? I have a question for you. Who'd you have in your back pocket?
We're in the
that
pocket
you were
of
holding
big
up?
charity.
More
big
fun.
charity.
Dude.
They definitely had more fun with us, though.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know,
I don't
frankly.
know. I think the receipts would say otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Spending money's not always fun, Dan.
Yeah, when
Really?
You, when
Congratulations.
You engage with them, not about
Thank you.
poop.
Phenom-
More money.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember anything about that.
How'd you sleep?
Better than I thought I would. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I got more sleep than I expected.
3 hours?
Probably around there. Yeah, laid there for quite a while, but yeah, crashed out pretty hard. I feel like, and I don't know, Brand. I seem to wake up. I don't know. You might have been awake long before me, but we kind of both woke up around the same time. It looked like to me.
Yeah.
From my perspective.
From your perspective.
From your purview.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, not bad. Nice place to sleep. This
Yeah.
house. Not. I don't know if you guys probably weren't being very loud, but I didn't. I mean, we had some nice noise going. I didn't hear a thing from anybody down here.
We were trying to be respectful.
Thank you.
I
Thanks for doing
jacked
that.
up my noise machine as loud as it would go. I didn't hear y'all at all. I know everybody else woke. I didn't hear y'all.
Well, I was hearing the
speaker
mic.
in the
speaker,
billiard room.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
In the billiard room.
The billiard room.
Speaker in the
We got
billiard
that. You
room.
got that cut off, right?
Oh yeah, no, I
I
appreciate it.
play
yeah,
a
that
lot
was
of
clutch.
Clue. I don't know what you
I
want.
fell
from
asleep
me.
like 5 minutes later. It was great.
In the conservatory.
How you feeling?
I'm good. I got like
Yeah?
a firm 4 hours. Like Yeah. Oh, on the other deal, I think I'm rounding home.
Back.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
we'll see.
Yeah, I'm tapping in.
Aaron might be crossing me in the hallway though. Like
Oh no. Oh
I ate
no.
5 donuts. We're good.
5 donuts that were
That'll do it.
had like 2 layers of fruit and cream. Like just
Whoa.
impressive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because the 4:30
before
crew
7
is-
a.m.
Yeah, the 4:30 crew is petty, and we didn't want you to have any.
We
so
didn't
I
want you
ate
to have
them
any
all.
donuts.
Yeah.
That's right. It was
Where were
part
the
of our
donuts?
bit.
What kind of donuts?
Say what?
What kind of donuts?
Fancy
They were really
Uh,
good. Big apple
cronuts
We
and
had
cinnamon
apple
rolls.
My neck of the
fritters,
woods?
cronuts,
Yeah.
cinnamon rolls, twists.
An eclair.
We had eclairs,
And you raised $3,000?
Yeah.
and we
Yeah.
raised. Oh, we're closing in on 3,500.
It just feels like too much for one group.
We're
Yeah.
getting things done
Man.
in the wee hours of the
That's-
All we
morning.
do is win, win, win.
I
You know what
guess
I mean?
so. That's impressive.
I mean, you have Dan and I on your team.
So it sounds
That's
like you
right.
guys are
We were
good.
gonna not.
Sounds like you guys are good. You're all set then? Guys got- Back to bed?
Hey, whenever you want to start making those pancakes, you know.
Yeah.
coming.
Oh.
We need some fried dough around here.
Yeah, a severe shortage of that in these early
Yeah,
hours.
if I could have some more carbs, that would be.
If you could put a couple pieces of fruit on Aaron, she really likes that. Yeah.
Also, Sheila, you
She's
were
very
saying
health-minded.
earlier. I don't know how much of a joke the shirt was supposed to be. I'm gonna wear this shirt all the time. Like I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. You know, because I want people to speak kindly around the office, and this says that.
What?
You know what I mean? Like it.
That's
You
not
know,
the
it
vibe
just
I get
reminds you.
from it.
You know, you can do things kindly.
Bless you.
That's fair. It's one of my favorite gifts of the year, if not my favorite. It's fantastic. I love it. So thank you so much.
Top 5 gifts of the year. What do you got?
Gosh, so bad at that, man. This shirt.
eBay purchases for me included for myself?
Nope,
Sure.
not a gift for yourself.
Top 5 eBay purpose.
Okay,
pur-
I'll go get
purposes.
you. I've heard it both ways.
How's your Tom?
What? I'm doing all right.
Great,
I
I
think,
love that.
I think I'm round to the corner. Definitely the Michael Jordan locker I showed you.
Yeah.
That's where I'm holding my podcast gear, so that was great.
You gotta hold it somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know,
why not?
Too soon to say on the Mina the Elephants. I haven't built out that display yet, but those will probably be pretty good. Oh, I think it has to be the the program. Like
Yeah, I mean-
Oh well, I mean,
yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Especially when it was in doubt there for a second.
Yeah, I know. God, what an hour that was.
We were
Hey
all
guys,
holding our
keep
breath.
going.
If it's
but
not,
we've got a
sorry.
few more donations in.
Ooh.
No, I think those can take precedent.
I feel I'm not going to call them out just yet, but what I can tell you is I'm just doing some quick math here, and in the last 10 minutes,
Since we showed up, Bran.
Don't try to spin this.
no, stop it. We're almost to $500 more in the last 10 minutes.
Good night,
Holy
Andy.
We're
Wow.
going to be.
Bye, Andy.
Good night,
Oh,
Andy.
Andy's here. See you.
Being a part of our petty crew.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if we've not cleared it yet, we're about to clear 3,500 for the shift, and I think we're over 16.5. I think I don't know for sure,
Man.
but like we're
That's
doing
incredible.
things.
That's
Is
incredible.
Is 14 out? Is 17 out of the question and 4 out of the question?
Yeah.
That was my question.
Yeah, in 15 minutes. Like
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like by 9:30.
What's the call? What's the call here?
What are
you
it's
trying to do?
currently. I think we're currently around $16,400.
Just do it back of the napkin.
Could we
math?
get? Could we get to 17K by 9? And
Then for the petty crew.
can I be honest? As petty as I am and want to continue to be, I would be willing, if we could get to 17, to make these guys junior members.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Like,
on
with,
a,
it's like a half
I
covenant.
sure,
probation
yeah, yeah.
basis.
Yeah, like have
trial
some
period.
rights and privileges.
I'd like to
Not
get a
all, of
look at
course, they
those.
will
They'd
have
be
some.
like
terms and
Weebelows
conditions
before
Yeah, like
we
7-day
agree-
free trial.
Before we
Well, I
agree to
mean,
anything.
considering the lack of donuts, I think that not all the privileges is clear.
You know what?
You guys.
You could have woken up at any
You
time.
know what slaps the hardest is us eating all this donuts.
yeah.
I will say if it
Oh, yes.
if it hurts
Hats off to Christmas. We're gonna have a real good time.
Coffee out here?
I was just gonna say a donut doesn't really sound good to me right now, which is crazy. So
I hear that.
what did sound really good was mini pizzas in the middle of the night. We made many.
I heard that.
Many more.
Yes.
Many pizzas.
Right outside.
But you made it with French bread.
Well, then wait. So
with,
is Pizza Hut
Yeah,
back on
little
the table
English
now?
muffins.
English
Little
muffins.
English muffins.
English,
Is
yeah,
Pizza Hut
not
you
the
made,
dough.
Is Pizza
Yeah.
Hut on the table? Can we talk about that at circa 5 p.m. tonight?
It was great. It was one of the best things I've ever
Really?
had in my life.
That
yeah, it hit just right at a certain time.
Perfecto. Yeah,
3
3 a.m.
a.m.
good. Yeah.
Hey Brian, you making
Brian.
2 of those?
You want something in it?
Is that the last bottle of that we have?
I don't know. I hope not. You want anything in
Well,
it?
did you bring your K-cup thing, Aaron? Okay, I'll probably just make a K-cup then. I like hot coffee to start my day,
Sure.
and then I work into.
This is Publix. A Publix.
No,
board.
I don't. I've never
think-
seen it at Ingles.
Ingles? I don't think so. At this
Do
point,
you
any
pass that Spinks on Locust Hill when you go?
Here we go.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, not. I don't need it one right now, but when you go, I get one a day these days, and so I kind of look forward
it
to it
count.
every day. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Man, I'm just saying.
The Force.
Brand's with us. I feel like he's bringing good vibes. I feel like we could get. This is unthinkable. I feel like we could get to 17K before 9 o'clock. I don't even. I didn't think it was possible.
You've
Brand and
got
I will do an endurance challenge against one another if we can get to 17K. by
because
9
we're going to
o'clock.
do White Elephant Gift, and we're not going to be pushing this as hard at 9 o'clock.
No.
So
We're going to be pushing gifts for ourselves.
that's right, for
Yeah,
ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so this is, man, I was thinking 17 was a good number for the whole. That would have been amazing if you had told me 17 for the whole
Yeah.
weekend.
marathon.
20K is in play now.
Yeah, are you kind of? Are you beginning
We're
to
looking right down the
Right, I mean,
barrel
that's
of
not
that.
like
I
tickle
think.
the 20K ivories?
I'm starting to think. I'm starting to believe.
Yeah.
Starting to believe in 20K.
I believe in 20K.
I believe in 20K. I believe in 20K. I believe in
Let's take
20K.
small chunks here. Let's get to 17K by
Yeah,
now.
we don't want to put
Yeah,
the.
we don't want to overextend.
Yeah.
We don't want to put horses in front of carts or
No,
anything like
never.
that.
Never.
No, we wouldn't do
Not
that.
our
We
our
wouldn't do
jam. Bramble.
You want to do a couple of these? Did you guys do anything?
What is it?
You got to tell me if you think it's overrated, underrated, or accurately
I love
rated.
this.
Love it already.
Dude,
Prequels.
Rated properly.
overrated.
prequels?
I would go with overrated. I know you love
prequels.
You love
right,
prequels.
and you
No, but I feel
on
like
the record.
wait, are we just talking about? Like,
Do you know that's something that you've been on the record saying that you love prequels?
I
Oh,
can-
me.
Yes.
Did
Yeah,
you
know
remember
that?
this?
That doesn't
Yeah, you're
sound
on the record with
familiar.
that.
I heard
I'd like
it.
to hear the record.
But I think that a lot of people share
Ooh,
your
the
opinion, which is why I think they're
Chobani.
rated properly in that, like,
I love
Actually, that
that.
does
I
sound
would be
like
fine
me.
without another prequel.
It
Yeah.
does sound like something I would say. I probably
'Cause-
want to hear the history of
Oh,
how
boy.
everything
Because
lined
the,
up. So.
the deal with these
Get a
is
big
that
update?
they're actual
yeah,
like
this
there's no
is- this is
funky
actually-
oils. It's just dairy. Yeah.
This is behind.
good.
This is the update I kind of already gave, but I got shout outs to give. So I'm not going to give this total because I think we're higher than that now because I just saw. Yes, we are at least $300 higher than this now because they've come in here.
I know.
We'll get there.
Afternoon,
Josh Fox,
please.
another $1 if we can get a
my
I'm
God.
Lonely. Hit me one time.
Oh, you want me to sing it or you want me to play it?
We're going to sing it. 1, 2, 3.
I'm lonely.
Hillary Kovacs. Not going to miss a petty opportunity. Thank you, Hillary.
Yay.
See ya. I'm glad I woke up in time to join the pettiness. Amanda Peterson, Team Petty. I thought it said Tom Petty. I was here for that too.
I'm
It's a
actually
good team,
Team
too.
Petty and
I'm
the
on board.
Heartbreakers.
Yeah.
Tom Petty, absolutely.
Hope Timmerman, because we're petty.
you guys could be the Heartbreakers, Team
Because we're
Petty,
petty
and the
like-
Heartbreakers.
Yes, we are
Katie
the
Boyd.
Heartbreakers.
Petty hashtag not you. Yeah, that's right, Katie. You get it. Caroline Walker, petty people are my people. CC Ponce, Asheville is my favorite place on the East Coast, and I'm stoked to help them. But really, this money is just to get the petty sticker. Jackie Finestone,
Well, we
I
didn't
don't
have
want to be
stickers
considered
at our
petty,
display.
but I'm adding another $25 to my prior donations. Keep it going. I can tell you right now, based upon this number, And what I have here
We
on my
can
phone,
project now.
I can project that we are around $16,750
Wow.
and closing in on $4,000 for the shift, $17K for the marathon. I think we can do it.
By 9 a.m.
By 9 a.m.
I feel
9
like if we
minutes.
You're talking
were,
about, you're talking about the Chris Palaha Angel Studios vehicle, the shift?
No.
Oh,
different shift.
I know
What
we were
other
raising
shift
money
is
for
it?
them.
No,
I was
this
gonna-
shift.
Oh, your
oh,
shift.
The AM
Shifts
shift.
Creek. Is
Your
that-
shift.
Brent, I feel like if we had math at our disposal, we could be in a similar boat. We just
That's true.
aren't
I
good
think
with-
probably lesson learned is
When
if
we-
you, if
I
you
got-
push
oh, no,
the
I don't.
donations, maybe
Yeah,
you'll
go
get some.
go figure.
Yeah.
Go figure. St. Patrick's Day.
overrated.
Rated properly.
Overrated.
What's the criteria? Because I
Well,
feel like there's plenty of people that don't
celebrations.
like, you know.
I mean,
So
we're
whatever
paying
you
that. I mean,
think
we've
it's
got
rated, do you think it's good?
a lot
right?
of money in on
What you think of it and what
on
you think
PayPal
people think of
that-
it.
that hasn't been
Where's
reported
the
yet.
relative
That's
difference
been the-
there?
the
Do
line.
I
you-
mean, it does nothing for me.
Rick
So
Lister.
overrated for the
There
right
you go.
guy. Yeah.
Like we're getting,
I think we agree on that.
but I'm not getting any emails.
We can agree
from
to
them.
agree.
That's
We could agree to disagree. In this case,
I'm
we don't
pretty
have
sure
to.
it's the hello. and
I
I'm
would
not
I would
getting
forego
emails.
that completely
I don't know what's
in this
going on there.
instance.
Scratch that from the record.
It's hello. Yeah, PayPal's hello.
Every time we get a phone call here,
Oh yeah, by the way, this is important.
It
I-
rings
I-
on Ryan's cell
I
phone.
had why is that happening?
Our hands are really tied at this point.
That's the best answer I've heard.
Yeah,
What do
I don't
what
want
do
to show
you
no, like,
want us to do?
I woke up to 25 missed calls and I was greatly concerned that something awful had happened.
All from different numbers.
Yeah. So we got
great.
Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah.
We got
call here.
wireless caller.
Yeah.
You get the
we
South
got
Korea?
Toronto. Oh, that's that's probably
San
Antonio's
Antonio.
number. Yeah.
You have a
Guys,
South
I've seen 4 or 5 more donations. 7 minutes. My best guess is we need about $250.
Can we zoom in on that one county? If
That
that
county,
county,
Maricopa? Yeah, go live. Let's go live. Brian, how's it going in Maricopa?
Yeah, we're out here. Donuts are gone, guys. I don't know about you, but it's a
gotta
dry donut county.
they were
so-
bribing voters.
That's
with
what
donuts?
I'm getting. That's the sense.
You hate to
on
see
the
that.
street, and so it's
You gotta change the
unfortunate.
law.
We're gonna have to wipe some of those donations right off the board. Unfortunately,
I mean, they had bags, and you guys were bringing in bags and bags of fake
back to you,
donations.
Brand.
People are
You guys
getting,
are bringing in bags and bags of fake donations, and you don't expect us to call you on it. It's ridiculous.
Aaron, people are getting awakened to being told to donate so they can get a petty sticker.
am I still
the
live?
penny sticker.
Is there a
cutoff.
9 a.m. cutoff on that?
She promised
Yes.
anyone that
6
what are we at,
minutes.
like
and
40
emailed-
stickers, right?
And
Like-
emailed her, she would get them a ain't no petty like double decker petty or whatever that is sticker.
Am I still live with you guys from the county?
Brian, we lost you. We got donuts here. We gotta go.
A truck drove by. Okay, okay.
Brian, no longer 4:30 a.m. shift available. He's
No,
not.
yeah, that's a out.
We're so close.
I'll just hold here, guys, till we get back from break, I guess.
While I have
Oh,
you,
man. We're so close, guys. I see these come in.
he's seeing them come in real
Man,
time.
In real time. I can't report them because we have our sources that have to do that.
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
I'm not an official source. I'm just reporting the news.
You can't-
It's all
you're
Too
about-
not-
close to
That's
call
right,
right
Dan.
now.
That's
Tell you,
right.
My
Based on
sources are
exit
telling
polling.
Me,
Yeah.
My sources are telling me we're within like $125, and there's 5
5
minutes.
minutes.
5 minutes left. And
Five
that,
more
poll alert.
minutes.
that gets
Yeah.
us to 4K as a shift, 17 for the marathon. That's insane.
And
Not
before
that we're saying that's the importance of order, like 4K
Yes,
first.
4K for the shift, and also happens to be-
Yeah,
A bigger
before
number.
Whichever way you want to say those is up to you. Like,
before
you know.
we get to the confirmation there, did we ever get down to the nitty gritty on whether or not we would get junior status?
We never did.
No,
I
we
think
didn't.
I think we can say at least on a tentative basis that sure.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
would
know.
say it would be conditional partial membership.
Yeah.
I'm
do
not
we-
asking.
do we
I,
want-
secret
do we even want
probation.
it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we
I
even wanna
always
be-
want to be a part
You
of
do
it.
a junior
Yeah.
member part?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean,
and then we can be petty over both Patrick and Patrick.
Well, that's my thing is we can be petty over them, but still we would hold a little bit of pettiness over these two
Yeah.
as well. It's
Yeah.
the perfect
Yeah.
compromise.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
they didn't
interesting.
really do the work. You know.
okay.
I will remind everyone of that at every turn.
Using up all the internet.
What do you upload?
Just go to OBS real quick.
It's frozen in this crucial time.
Yeah, this is not
This-
the time.
No.
Isn't the time?
You guys did this to yourself, though.
4
I mean,
minutes. 4 minutes.
Did you guys change any of the movie assignments while we were sleeping?
No.
We would never.
No. Have you noticed
I still have Novel Noel,
there's
right?
There's still no
Right.
posters there.
They come out with posters overnight.
Yeah,
They get put up
actually,
there?
can we check out the posters?
Well, the thing that frustrated me is like on the Hallmark app, all of the movies have posters.
Except the ones that don't.
Well, like a bunch of the ones that I couldn't find actual posters for, the app has them.
But they're tiny.
Yeah, they're so. I tried, and
We're not mad at you.
it was better to just write it on a piece of paper.
Gotcha.
We're not upset.
I'm getting word some are upset.
Let's go out to Brian the Field.
Donuts. Still no donuts.
Do you want an unfrozen live stream, or do you want your chicken sisters?
Yeah, that's a tough call. Probably unfrozen live.
I mean,
stream.
I would
that's
say
one of the greater
kindly.
debates that plague our nation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said yeah too soon.
I'm glad I was just doing a bit, but I mean, if I give you,
Yeah, I just said yeah,
who am I to tell you,
and
like, you know what,
immediately regret it.
what you're going to the polls for, man?
Nobody's
Like,
listening anyway. It's
yeah.
good.
Please, no one text me.
Bran,
Yes.
give me another. Give me another.
Temporary tattoos.
Well, Patrick's a big fan.
Same.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
It's about right.
They're probably underrated at this point, honestly.
Whistling with your fingers.
I can't do it, so
I mean, we're in the
overrated.
South. That's where it should be.
I can't do that.
You think so?
Good for cab hailing.
My dad would do it all the time.
I
Show
can't.
off.
I don't know how.
I can't do it. Yeah.
I think that people that do it though, they always do it, and then they kind of look at you like, "See what I,
I can
did?"
do it.
Snitty.
Yeah.
It's like spinning the basketball on your finger.
Yes.
The pistol.
Yeah. It's a lot like that. Swimming in a lake.
I can't swim.
Yeah. I actually think it's,
it's
super
rated.
gross.
the
just
lake
so.
is my
Overrated.
least. Like, I would rather swim in the ocean or a pool.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd rather swim in a lake than the ocean.
Yeah. I'm not a lake guy at all.
Lakes gross me out. I don't.
I
They
don't-
are,
I
yeah.
get none of the breeze of the ocean, and I get all of the dumb stuff of the ocean. So I'm out on lakes in general. So I say overrated.
That's what I say.
I have no beef with any of them.
But pool is number one, obviously. Above
Well,
all.
sure.
Right. Oh man. We're not. No one can hear us. Correct.
They can hear you on the multicam stream.
They're gonna
On the
hear us on the multicam.
Okay, so
stream.
we're still good. We're still rolling.
Okay.
If they've switched over. Okay.
Big if. Big if.
Yeah. So currently, fourth shift, 38:31, overall 16,875. But
Wow.
I'm looking at
8:59.
8:59.
8:59.
I'm looking at.
We're 125 away from 17.
I'm very close. Look at this.
Oh, there she
Yeah,
is.
shit. Detective Jackson.
Oh my God.
Hey, Jax, I'm glad you're here. Please sit down because I have an important question to ask you.
You know that's not happening right now, right?
Yeah, she's just ready.
She's just ready to go.
She's been dying to put this outfit on, Aaron.
Hey, Jax.
Jax, bad news quickly. We actually killed the murder mystery.
Yeah, it's over. We 86. We looked at our schedule and we thought no room, nothing we can do.
She's like, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just-
Um,
But you thought I was
the
wearing
toilet
this
paper
for the mystery.
That was such a genuine look of sad.
I feel like with PayPal we have to be over. Like,
But I-
like all of these that just came in 8:59,
I love your hat.
8:59, 8:59.
Yeah, I'd
Okay,
like to
cool,
wear
cool,
it for a little bit.
2
Hey, Jax,
peppermint mochas.
We're gonna get the final number, but you guys from midnight. Are you okay? Okay.
I'm still
Yeah. Midnight to 4:30. You raised $660. How much did the 4:30 a.m. shift raise?
I heard some cheering.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a little bit more than
How much do you think it was? How much? You guys raised 660.
Hey, you look adorable.
What would be enough for me to ask you this question? Like, how much do you think we raised?
And after that, this question, I think you guys raised 1,000.
That's a great guess, Jax. I'm going to get final word, but by 9 a.m., we're going to have raised $4,000, including 17K total.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, LFG, baby.
Let's go.
We did promise some nudes of you, but
Yeah.
Wow. We'll talk about that offline. But
But now that they've seen the detective outfit, it might be.
all thanks to our junior members, really.
That's right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't promise anything. else.
You know. That's really good. Wait,
17.
Not go to bed.
No, they're trying to latch on for credit, but it was really just
It was
all.
really the first.
We heard about the
4:30 show.
movement that was happening,
Yeah.
the blue wave, and
Some call it a green
gave-
wave.
wanted to
I
witness
said
it.
the F word by accident.
Oh.
That kick started probably around 5:30. We were talking about Star Wars. I gave an impassioned speech. Ryan got right in the camera and told him to save the max.
Save the max.
Aaron ate
Works every time.
5 fancy
Save the
donuts.
max.
Aaron ate 5 fancy donuts. I cannot understate that how impressive that was.
That's what really turned the
She
tide.
also promised to, we ordered 1.5 donuts and ate them all so y'all wouldn't get any. That is a true story.
And they got a name.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the guy who ordered the food. Yeah. Yeah, we ate all the pizza ingredients.
Brand said
so
it's the best meal he's ever had.
So when none of us can eat dinner later.
well, none of us can eat donuts later
that's
either.
right.
So
now we're even. Look what we've done to ourselves.
I hope you're all
Happy.
2 of the people.
We're all driving home miserable.
Earlier crew have a company card. Could have ordered.
I do not.
Didn't.
I do not have a company card
Also,
for the
Alonzo
record.
Giraldi said, I can't
Expired.
believe we're doing a marathon and there are no donuts. He said that and I went,
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem fair.
like when you think of the marathon, like
We
New
eat
York,
donuts
Boston,
literally
you think of donuts.
Every year.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you started off with
behind
donuts.
Dan and
Yeah.
Brand, I have
Right,
done
yeah.
the most marathons, so I kind of know
You're from
the.
the
Yeah,
area,
you're the
you know.
yeah,
drill
yeah,
by now.
absolutely.
Marathon, like runners to your mark.
That's right. That's
It's
right.
that-
Yeah. The
I
classic.
know that we've not
Yeah.
technically heard, but I
You can
just
say confidently.
I want to be clear here. I'm doing some very quick math
If
here.
we zone in here on Cuyahoga County,
based upon just adding our Venmo and our PayPal, we have $17,300.
Woo!
$17,300, and it's 9 a.m.
Petty crew, hashtag not
We did
you.
$4,300, guys. We did $4,300, the 4 of us.
Wow.
We did it.
You know what, you guys, you won. Remember, you don't want to play the game.
it's not about winning, but
I mean,
we
it
did
isn't
win.
about winning.
Yeah.
But winning would just be selling it short. I like,
If you guys want to go back to bed, like we got this.
We can take it from here.
We were talking next year we might just do 2 marathons.
Yes,
Like, you
we
know.
might- yeah. Just so we can keep
Makes
that bad
sense,
mojo
yeah.
out of here. I mean, multiply your number by 7. I mean,
Yeah.
that's about what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah.
But we had the deep conversations with
Not
people
quite,
that
but
they
still.
are
But
craving.
Jax, we weren't kidding. We're not doing the murder mystery.
Well, as soon as Patrick gets down here, we can start.
By the way,
that
I'm
right
starting to
off.
think that Patrick very strategically wanted the 4:30 shift because he is going to try to do a repeat of last year. Because he knew if he was at the 12 shift,
He
I would
couldn't
come
do
in
it.
at 4:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know when that white elephant's happening.
Someone wasn't exactly on time.
It was 4:35, Jax.
4904, baby. He
Yeah.
he was
Or no.
futzing around. Do you want to
Futzing around.
Very considerate. So he lost about 5
He's a
minutes
lovely
before he
friend.
could've
That's fair. That's okay. You're right, Jax. You're right. You're right.
But are you feeling good?
I'm doing all right. I think I'm rounding home. I think Aaron might be your new concern. She.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Were they big or were they just donuts that were cut in half, and in the middle was a layer of cream and fruit. Second, and the top layer of the donut, more cream. More
Still talking about those donuts we don't have, huh?
sounds like I didn't miss out on anything. Sounds awful.
Yeah, I tasted one bite of those and I was like, "This is not for me."
Where are they from?
That's what I said.
Where were the donuts from?
No, so
Big
you had
Apple.
4 of them because I had one and
Oh, okay.
Langley.
I'm
had
not
one.
joking. That's
Still, I gotta be honest. It was like 2 donuts. Every donut she ate was like 2 donuts.
And you
They were
had
like
5.
4 of them because Langley had one. Yeah. Still,
That is impressive.
guys,
That's
so
that is
exhilarating.
commitment to a bit.
we celebrated at 16. I can't believe we got to 17. We did it.
Yeah, we did.
What a time. Don't call it that.
Whew.
Man.
On?
Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Check.
Okay, someone's
My voice
asking
is
where
not
they
on.
can donate.
Can
Riley
can they hear
Weston,
us
we
in,
love you.
The main, yeah. Are we still on multi-view?
Is the stream back up and going or not?
Let's see.
Oh, was it not going?
Still glitching is what we're hearing.
There's a
I can stop uploading.
Yeah, probably.
Gran told me to upload Chicken Sisters.
Oh.
Stop uploading Chicken Sisters.
Jax is in favor of uploading the episode.
You know.
I think of
let me just
on
see
Main
this.
as
What
being
is,
something else entirely.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
What's IBM doing?
Watson?
Once that's done,
No,
send
Holmes.
me that other stuff, and I'll upload it on
was really
my
good.
hotspot. Once this is done, yeah. So just get rid of the other stuff, and then we'll transfer to me, and then I'll do that. How about that?
How about that?
Sounds great. I love it.
So wait, what kinds of stuff did I miss last night?
Oh, like during the 4:30 shift?
Yeah,
A lot of movie talk.
Yeah.
a lot of movie talk.
And we talked a lot about how petty we wanted to be and holding over your heads that we donated more money.
Yeah.
But like before that happened,
A lot of movie talk.
a lot of movie talk. Okay,
At one
okay.
point, I raised my legs up and down, like balanced on my feet. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
and
did
then-
an
You
airplane
did the
challenge.
airplane. Oh,
We
you
did
guys
an
airplane?
We got into like a whole
Did you really do
poop
an
and
endurance
cocaine
challenge?
thing.
Should have
and-
airplane.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Ryan, I want to do an endurance challenge with you today.
We'll do, what do you want to do? Just hold your heart. You want to start? You just want to start right
Yeah.
now? Okay. Yeah.
You guys played pool?
Yeah, snooker
Wow.
technically.
You did
but,
play
you know.
pool?
Of course.
No, we
Thank
didn't
you
play
for
pool. No.
You didn't play pool? We messed up on that, you
We
guys.
sure did.
Sorry that the 4:30 crew is
In every way.
Guys, you know what? But no one talks about feces like the Midnight Crew.
Yeah.
Don't you agree, Bran?
Yeah, we maybe lingered a little too long on the poop talk. But you know what? 3 o'clock will do that to you.
3 o'clock will
will.
do that
3
does
o'clock
to
they
you.
tend to linger a little longer than you
It
should.
does some things.
He
Do you have
catches
to let it linger?
everything.
What a catch.
Do you have to let exactly?
Literally,
Do you have to?
figuratively.
Do you have
You have
to?
to?
Yeah. Do you have to?
Wait, did we call Dave White?
We,
Called Dave White. We did
Dave
do
White
that.
called.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
It's an 8 a.m. thing. He gets up at 5, has his tea, and we call.
I
Very nice,
understand
man.
that.
I think so. I think
Kiss,
so.
Mary, Kill.
Yeah.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Okay.
Homeward Bound.
Or flubber.
And Flubber. Kiss, Mary, Kill.
Oh, I didn't hear these.
Yeah,
three.
I forgot
Tell
about
me
this
one more. Give it.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Homeward Bound. Flubber.
Never seen
I'm gonna
Flubber.
kiss Honey that I Shrunk the Kids.
Yep. No.
Marry Homework. Okay,
think
wow.
this is the-
Sorry,
I know, I'm
sorry,
I'll hold
Brian.
my thoughts.
I'm not speaking for you.
I think this is the right order.
Marry,
Thank
Homeward
you.
Bound, and Kill Flubber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Raga said. I said,
Oh, you look in the hat,
obviously
too.
Kill
Thank
Flubber.
you.
I switched the other two.
Yeah.
Give me Honey, I Shrunk the Kids over Homeward Bound.
Yeah.
Aaron, just as great as she's been, killed Talking Dogs and Homeward Bound.
It was so sad.
It is sad.
I'm gonna marry Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Obviously.
And Flubber
I'm a-
who's down for a good time. We're gonna kiss.
Brian, I'm gonna have to get a little closer to
Are
you.
you mic'd?
Because I'm gonna give Patrick the seat. Is that okay?
Yeah, please.
When everyone's awake, I don't
He has a sexy
see.
matching little outfit.
Is he wearing scrubs?
He's wearing scrubs.
Jax.
Is it?
Hey, there you go. Jax.
You
Coming in.
Okay.
coming in?
So we're gonna do a grocery run.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Is there a specific tea?
Yeah, either the throat coat or something with mint in it.
Oh, mint sounds good.
Mint it is.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry.
No, that's
It's
perfect.
just that
Cold
I love
brew?
it.
Yes.
Por
Is it
favor.
the same cold brew, not the Starbucks?
Yeah. I mean, whatever people want.
Busy.
I don't think they'll
Busy.
have busy. Whatever they have.
Yeah, whatever they have is fine.
Because I don't think they'll have.
There's
busy.
one brand I hate. Hold on one second. I said whatever they have.
You're so bougie.
No, Brian's
So
worse to me. He's just nice.
Yeah, try
Where there's a whole thing of
You know-
Starbucks in
Yeah,
the fridge.
100%.
Okay,
Yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna like whatever she gets, but I'm gonna drink it.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna talk about
He
it.
was.
I won't say a word, but I won't like it.
Why I spend time with you people. To be honest.
Well, it's that race. You know, it's the, yeah, I mean,
Yes.
yeah, you can't.
Bingo.
You guys did that
That's right.
too?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Boy.
We
I
signed the
missed
paperwork
that.
live on air.
Oh man, it's not Patrick.
Oh, I saved this for you. You look adorable in your
Patrick's got a
figs.
shift
Nurse,
at the
Nurse
ER
Patrick.
coming
Look
up.
at this. I believe the brand I don't like is Stoke STOK. That's
That's
the one.
I've
the,
never
those
had
are the
that one.
scrubs you wear when people are bleeding all over you because it just disappears.
It
right
just
into the-
disappears.
That's
Why do you
figs
have
are
a-
so
the
sad.
Wrexham.
Like just as an outfit,
Sponsor.
or so you kept them. They're comfortable.
I don't want no scrubs.
course.
That's
No,
just me.
no,
though.
no, no.
That's just me.
I don't
Yeah.
want
No.
scrubs either.
Yeah, that's just me.
Especially they've been hanging out of the car.
Yes.
He
Specifically
thinks
the
he's rounded
passenger side.
home.
Yeah, I am feeling great. So
Good. We're no longer
Good.
watching the marathon, by the way.
I was gonna say, what's happening?
Yeah. You had the remote over
Somebody
there.
sit on
right
a
here.
remote.
It's on this couch somewhere.
Oh, someone sat on it.
Jack's.
Oh,
As
am I
soon
doing
as
it?
The 12 a.m. shift got here.
No, everything's
Chaos,
so hard.
catastrophe.
Movies are off. The
Pretty
internet
open and
stopped.
shut,
Internet
right?
stopped.
I mean, we're doing this. People aren't even watching. I mean, like
It's
everything's
back.
going.
It's back to good.
Everybody's
It's
good.
back to good.
We're
Great.
back. We're back. We're smooth.
Sweet.
No
Good.
chopping.
Sometimes
It's
can
good.
we
It's
get
good.
the-
Hey, thanks,
the
Ryan. Great job
TV
there,
going.
man.
I'm gonna.
Good morning. Good
Thank
morning.
you.
Good morning.
That's a nice handshake too.
Thanks. Yeah.
What's
It's not
wild
brothers
is
in
that
level.
I'm
No,
just
but like top,
literally.
like,
Seriously,
middle
Jax,
of
are you
the
sitting
pack
on a
at least,
remote?
right?
Am I?
Top of the
I don't
middle.
know.
This happens at home a lot, so
Absolutely.
probably.
It's so
I'm-
funny. You don't know
but, I
what
mean,
your
I'll
handshake
trust
feels
you.
like
That's
ever.
You all
fine.
right? Oh,
I mean,
God.
I've got
You
a
know?
hat and
Yeah, I
I've
just need to
got-
get my socks.
How are you ever supposed to know what your own handshake feels
but I
like?
mean,
you know?
I,
Because
we're
you can't
close. I
really-
mean,
really,
it's
like,
not crazy.
No,
different.
you're at a
not- it's-
disadvantage
it's
your
like
whole
not
life.
the right angle.
You'll never know what it's
I
like.
But you
checked
could probably feel it
beforehand
out.
to make sure
No,
it
I
worked.
don't
Do
think.
you worry about
Brand,
yours?
any idea where the
Like-
remote is?
like-
Yeah. But that
No,
could be
I don't worry
fees.
about it. I feel like
No.
it's good enough.
Where do you land
So
on
I'm
the
counting
fist bump
the gross
versus the
you got.
handshake these days?
That's fine. No big deal.
I don't. I
All
guess
right. Hey, now that we're back on and Patrick's
I like a
here,
fist bump, but I also go for handshakes a lot.
I'm thrilled to get to do this one more time so we can all celebrate together. But I'm going to shout out our last group of all of these came in before 9 a.m. So 4:30 a.m. crew. This is the big encore, and you're going to love this. Britt Bristow. Gave to the 4:30 a.m. crew.
Wow.
$100. Britt Bristow, thank you so
Very
much.
nice.
She's the best.
Jane Sabaga. She hopes we meet our goal by 9 a.m. Dara Alston, I'm here for all the pettiness. You guys are legends. Shout out to Dara. We pitched everyone for us to raise more money because we're the pettiest people. And so
Oh,
we
I
wanted
would
to-
agree you
we
guys
wanted
are-
to-
Do you have the figures yet? Have you heard?
I would
what-
agree
what-
with that.
I'm hot off the presses.
Yep, you're
Yeah.
right. Have to stop the printer.
Elizabeth
Brand, can you fast
Dolben.
forward to get us to where we are?
Yeah, Elizabeth Dolben sends $100. Hashtag petty for life. Hashtag save the max.
Yep.
Mary Lou
Save the
Rainbow.
max.
4:30 a.m. crew. Megan Allen here for the pettiness. Aaron Beth Cermak. No one is as petty as a groggy double decker who needs a new sticker for her water bottle.
That's
Kara
true.
Romans. Dolben woke me up to tell me I get a sticker if I donate right now. Gene Monaco. Here's to petty. Josh Fox. Notaries kick rocks. I love
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. I think we're
Catherine
all on board with
McClure.
that.
Jim
Yeah.
Bliss, always here for some early morning pettiness. Hillary Kovacs, man trying for closer to, I don't want to say the number because I want him to be surprised, in our last minute, and Robin Vale. The first shift raised $660, and it was
Which
the
is amazing.
Lord's work.
Yeah.
And by Martin's calculations, before 9 a.m., the second shift raised $4,047 for a total of
Can't even say it with a straight face.
$17,092.
Yeah.
17K, baby.
17K.
17K.
17K. 17K.
17K.
You guys are the best. You're the best.
Wow.
The best.
Around,
The best.
nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
The best in the biz.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just fantastic. Can you
Wow.
believe it?
No. That's awesome.
We did.
Yeah,
That's
that
Max
we
is
can now
saved.
confirm.
Wow.
Nothing to worry about till 4:30 a.m. next year on the Max front. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it white elephant time?
Yes.
Can I
What do
get
you
3
need?
minutes if it is? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta run to the store real quick, pick up a
the
gift,
big-
wrap
No,
it, bring it
I
back.
mean, this is a conventional trip.
Just makes sense in your head. Ice like 35% up. Cool.
Should we put the gifts on the table?
Probably.
Probably.
Are you going to get your? Okay. Good talk. We'll
Do
talk
we know
later.
the rules? Have we figured out the rules?
We did read some rules this morning on
did.
whiteelephantrules.com.
Oh wait,
Ooh,
I
good website.
missed it.
You all did. You guys weren't
We
here.
did.
I've
okay.
heard that website.
But
There was a
we
little.
also 86 the murder mystery from whatever.
I've heard about that. I'm
Yes.
so
They-
glad. I'm so glad
Aaron,
to
they
hear that.
seemed like they had been here a long time when I sat down. You two.
Us too?
I
Yeah,
felt
they,
that way.
They had been here about a half hour. It was not very long.
Oh, okay, okay. A half hour. You guys just
How'd
said
you
to get
sleep?
up earlier.
Sleep all right?
A little, Jax.
Not the full 8
Oh
hours?
no, I did get a shower though.
Okay.
I got a bath shower, which is like you just kind of like crouch in the shower.
Bro, why didn't you go downstairs?
There's a
I
nice
thought about it, but I
bathtub there
didn't
too.
feel like I had enough time. Where were you?
I went downstairs.
You went and you got a bath.
No, I
bath.
just took a hot shower.
Oh,
And it felt really good.
that feels really good.
Yeah, I took a shower before I went to bed. That's what I did.
That was smart. That was smart.
Before, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I also knew that there was not going to be any conflict with
Yep.
nobody else. was
That's
gonna be
true.
taking a
That's a
shower.
good. That's good thinking right there. Strategy.
Then this morning I just ran my head underneath it just to wake up. And that was good.
That's why we call you Petty, head of the Petty crew.
Dude,
Head of
listen,
petty crew.
We appealed to people's pettiness. We appealed to their good nature, and we also promised them a sticker to be a part of our gang.
Yeah.
That you know what though,
4:30
but it was
shift.
all for charity, and I'm
Yes.
very proud of you.
That's right, and I knew you guys would be.
Because
the
I'm
thing
not
is,
petty.
You put the 4 petty people in one group. You're going to
But you
get
say you guys are the pettiest.
We said what you're doing is you're helping us. You
That's
we
right.
Wanna, we,
Well, I like this.
Lord
of
it
the,
over.
Of the 8 of
Look
us,
at that wrapping
the 4 of us
paper.
are going to would love to hold this over the
real
other 4.
nice.
That's true.
I like
That's
penguin
true.
paper
And it's
too.
for charity.
And
So
it's for charity.
much like
4,000.
this show in general, it was simultaneously appealing to people's best and worst impulses at
Yeah.
the same time.
I like that's
Absolutely.
yeah. Ooh.
Psychology.
Yeah.
Man.
That-
Yeah, nicely done. Very nicely
The-
done. Also, there have been marathons where we've raised a total of less than $4,000. So,
Which is still good.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
17K.
So what's the stretch goal now?
Well, we
20K.
said
We're staring down the barrel of 20.
I think
guys.
Brand
we're
mentioned
trying to get
100,000.
One more new double decker.
another one. Oh my goodness.
Whoa! Look at him go.
Whoa.
Did you get another one overnight? Yeah. You guys did?
Yeah.
Wow.
But this is a shared one. We got one too. Yeah. So we each got one.
Up to that request, and I was like, yeah.
Shannon,
Yeah, I let her in.
and she likes true crime.
Yes,
Mhm.
but not poop talk.
Yeah,
She
there was a
didn't
lot
know.
of that last night.
Right.
We went down a
Yeah.
rabbit hole of
Cocaine.
body functions.
Exactly.
And I guess now we know that doesn't work great for donations.
No,
now
but
we know.
we should have asked for donations. to
My
stop.
We
my-
did- that was a good
my
idea.
stream is not up and running.
This one's fine.
Is it?
Maybe.
I keep refreshing it, and it keeps just glitching.
It's a nice shirt. Yep. Thanks.
Let's see what we got.
Thanks, man.
I just want to make sure it's right before we do live.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
People have been waiting.
Yes. Let me check.
That's working for me.
It's still glitching. That's better than mine, though.
Huh.
Did you guys eat any food yet?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Had a
definitely a
donut
delay
and a
because he just waited.
plain on
Yeah, there's a
toasted
big
bacon.
delay. But I will
Not
say
in
it's
that
back
order.
on.
Not
for
in that
mine.
order.
Yeah.
Not in that
If
order.
you get if you catch my drift.
I do. I do.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like people are good.
All right, we're ready?
Oh, we're doing it now? Okay. All right.
Oh, but if you need to do something,
no,
no.
All right. Are we ready?
So what are the
I
rules?
think we're ready.
So
Is this a
we gotta,
snake,
we got
or-
to do a randomized draft. It's not a snake. The first person's gonna go.
Not a snake.
They have the gift in their hand. The
Yeah.
next person goes. They can steal that gift.
They don't open.
Or
pick a gift. They can do one or the other. Right?
But we don't open these, correct?
the first person who picks a gift opens it.
Okay.
Opens it.
The
So we
next
thought.
person
Oh, I
can
didn't know.
either steal that gift or open a new gift.
That's right.
And so on.
Oh,
and
that's
so
fun.
on.
Okay.
Right? And it can
Been a few
only
years
be
for me,
stolen
on this.
Same.
3 times.
The same
can,
gift.
The same
Yeah.
gift can only be.
The third time it's stolen, it is
Okay.
locked.
I'm inclined to go with only 7 people that we do 2. But you
2
think
times
3 still?
stolen.
I didn't say 3, you
What is
did.
chat?
The rules said 3.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
two's
ask
fine.
the chat.
Ask chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a small group.
It's
Two
a
is
small
good.
group. Let's
Small
do
group
2.
All right,
After all.
second
Okay.
Two
steal
steals.
lock.
Okay.
After it's locked, though, the last, after everyone goes, the first person gets to go again.
Yeah.
They can steal a locked gift.
Any gift. Okay.
Wow.
Any
cool.
gift they want.
Okay.
This
Good rules,
whole
good rules.
sneaking Thing,
Yeah. There's no snake here.
the first person.
All right,
Steak was
did
so
you-
yesterday.
Exactly.
Oh,
It sounds like
no,
a snake to
the
me.
snake- I know it's complicated, but the snake actually starts at the end and goes back, which doesn't make any sense.
I'm-
Those are really good. Have you had them? Yep. All right. Do you want me to get a randomizer going, Bran, or are you doing that?
No, I'm not. Can you?
Are you ready for this, or do you need a couple?
You're fine.
minutes? Okay, cool. List randomizer. So we're gonna put enter list items. Here we go. Alonzo.
Oh, I forgot Will Kemp had a cameo in this one.
Someone in the chat last night thought that Doug was Will Kemp when he called.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. He did some good voices for us.
Yeah.
What voices did he do?
Doug Meadows.
Oh,
he has a
man.
nice
Oh
Scottish
my
accent.
word! See now
Pretty
you missed
good
that.
English.
Yeah, he was on. He came on Who What When. It was
He,
fun.
Oh,
his,
did he?
his dialect worked is incredible.
Pretty good
All right,
English
Jackson,
accent.
Alonzo, Patrick, Brian, Ryan, Dan, Bran. All right, got everybody. Randomize.
We also extended our
All
car
right.
warranties.
Oh wow, this is fun. The first gift selection, Bran.
Oh,
Oh, look at
wow.
this.
You deserve it.
Put that laptop down, am I right?
Bran
look
is
at that.
going first. Pick a gift, sir. Hold it. Go up to the camera.
Do a whole thing?
Do a whole thing.
This is tough.
Yeah, it sure is. This is not
There's some
included.
smaller ones over here.
Is that
too.
white little envelope?
Yes,
again?
yes, it is.
That is.
Yes, it is.
Custom wrapping paper on that one.
Yeah. Really nice
I
job.
wonder
Yeah.
whose it is.
It doesn't look like it was done on an airplane at all.
No.
No.
Is the thing about it?
It's homemade.
Yeah, I've heard. How's your voice?
I'm gonna go with this penguin.
Yeah,
That's
you are.
very
I
you.
knew that was so brand.
Yeah.
It's lighter than I had hoped.
Yeah.
Can we say?
You
No, we don't
didn't
know
go to
who
the
they
camera,
are.
Brad.
You gotta go.
Brand, you didn't
You
go
gotta
to the
open it
camera.
up. Now it's time to open it.
Oh,
Did we
that's-
say who the gift's from?
No, I think
right?
we
I
can.
think
And then we
I
guess
think we
at
do
the
that
end. We guess at the
Keep
end.
it
Yeah.
hush at the end. I love
Keep
it.
it hush.
Yeah,
We should guess though, obviously.
Yeah.
Sure.
This
Judge.
feels like the penguin. That feels like Ryan gift wrapped it, but he didn't gift wrap his.
Yep.
Maybe Wade Boggs got that one. No.
Boggs? You think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Boggs?
So the box says
Turkey
Dan
eater?
Thompson to his address. I think this was Dan.
Yeah, it's probably mine.
Well, Brand,
That could be a clue.
you're very good at this.
The tape should be just a little bit of tape. There you go. Yeah.
How would you know?
I don't know if you heard it said my name on the box.
Could
Cat's out of the
you
bag
could have
and the
provided a
box.
box to somebody.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What we got going on here? We have a hat of sorts. We have a hat.
Yankees hat, Guardians hat.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
I don't think I want to share this with
Let
anybody.
me see.
I can't open it. This is a hat
You know I can't have this gift.
So I don't swallow you whole, buddy.
that says, and it's got a little. Did
Can't
you
wait to see
buy
this
this with
hat.
me in mind?
I told Ryan 2 people are gonna love it. Everybody else isn't gonna care.
It's
Am I
a
the other
green.
person?
Can we
It's a
see
green.
it?
So I get to. Do I get final?
Tell me what it is.
Let's see what
Brand.
this
Show the hat.
Show the
Ducks fly
hat.
together.
Oh, wow. I know where you got this from.
Show the
boy.
camera.
I know the company you got this from.
It says ducks
That's
fly together. It's
adorable.
got a little green ribbon.
I hope Jax ends up with this
That's
one.
quite nice.
I might.
No, I have something to like. Where is it? Give me a second. Oh, well, hey, don't put it. Do I
No,
need to be yours?
not yours. That fits
You know
so
what?
well,
It's
dude.
strategic,
He
and
does
I
look nice
admire
in
that
it.
he just put it on.
Yeah.
Dude,
does look very
that
nice
looks
in
really
it.
good, Brand.
You look
Man.
really good, Brand.
This is
It's like
All
when
right,
Jack's
so-
peed in that pan, so it belonged to her.
Now who's next? That's a good gift.
All
That's
right,
a nice.
Ryan is next.
Whoa!
Ryan,
We know what's
Ryan,
happening here.
I
Ryan.
have this too. I might get this for my office.
Oh, that looks great.
Now, right?
Alright,
You
you
even
can
want to bother?
steal-
Do you
you
even
can
want to
steal the hat.
bother?
Or
I can
open
just
another
steal
gift.
the hat.
You
steal
could
the
just steal the
hat.
hat.
Oh, 100%.
No,
But
don't.
do I? Hold on.
We
What
have to
happens
take a
when
gift,
it comes
right?
back? I get last.
You can steal it back.
Wait, does that wait? Yeah.
He can
Steal
steal
it.
it back.
But then you would get choice of every gift, I think. You
Okay,
can-
Wait.
hold on.
So he
This is-
doesn't.
Traditionally,
I just
the
wanted to plug
person
in.
who goes first
Gets
they
the final say.
Gets the final say. However, if you're having it stolen now, you're already getting to pick another gift. So
Oh no, Aaron! I was about to get the hat.
I feel like Ryan should pick a gift and then have to swap it for what he
No.
wants. That's not how it works.
No, that's not.
No.
So my understanding
He
is
can
this.
steal the hat.
It's just
So my
I'm gonna sit
understanding is
back
this.
down. Okay.
Ryan steals it.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's eligible to be stolen one more time.
That's
That's
right.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
So after he steals, I have to pick from here because I
Correct.
can't do an automatic
No.
steal back. But at the end of it, since
steal
I was
backsies.
first, I get to steal
So you
one
just get to
last
do
time.
but not if it's locked though. If a
Not if
second-
it's locked.
If a second person
So as
steals
long
it,
as
then-
it goes to you and no one else steals it, it could be back in my
Is that
hands.
accurate? So like,
Yes, that's
if someone steals, if I steal it and then someone steals from me,
now.
there's no chance
if,
either one of
if
us
we
get it,
want,
right,
if we want to
basically?
put in the
Yes,
rule that
correct.
if it's stolen from somebody, they can't steal it.
No,
back.
we don't need to
No,
do
it's
that.
3 times. I think.
No,
It's
twice.
two
Twice.
times.
Maybe.
Twice it's locked. That's right.
But wait,
If
Brand,
Ryan
why were
steals
you
it
You
talking-
can steal it.
and
Brand,
somebody
why-
else
I don't know what else is out here.
But
Maybe
here's the
some.
thing is,
I don't know either, bro.
But strategically, right, even if you steal it and no one else does, which I don't think anybody else
He
will,
can get it at the end,
he'll get it at the end, but then you get the pick of anything you want.
That's
but
true.
not the hat.
But not the hat.
It's a duck's fly
Unless
together.
somebody
So,
else
but one
steals
of
it,
the-
it'll
yes,
roll.
if one of the
It
other.
looks really good on you.
No, steal it.
No, don't tell me what to do.
But then
Aw.
what I'm saying
Here's the
is,
thing.
is if you steal
Strategically,
it,
strategically, it's
yeah.
not going to wind up with
Yeah,
you.
I mean,
But
I
you
root
steal
for the
it.
actual team
Because
but
either a
it's
second
fine.
person's going
Yeah.
to steal it and then lock it, or he's going to steal it back.
But what I'm saying is if you are confident that the other 5 of us are not going to steal it,
Right.
then you could guarantee that you get the pick of every gift by
Right.
stealing it right.
Yeah.
Oh, at the end deal.
Yes. Because what happens
Because
is
you're
you
banking
steal
on me
once,
stealing it
I
back.
guess you know if I do it right now, I can wear it for a little bit. It will be on
That'll
camera,
be nice,
preserved
yeah.
forever.
Forever.
Yeah,
And nobody
it's
can
just-
take that from you.
Worst case, you get to look at everything else after I steal it back from you.
Yeah, we'll do it. We're gonna do
And-
it. Yeah, come here though again, one more time. Come here. Besides the hug you.
Oh, I love you guys.
It's all gonna work out in the
Friendship.
end, okay? All right.
This is such a petty move.
It's such a
Such a petty team move.
So much. Do you want to wear the Macy's hat?
Yeah,
while I wear this?
I'll wear the Macy's hat. That's
Yeah.
like
He's gonna stretch it though beyond belief, Rye. So I hope
will.
you're
We're
okay
gonna
with
have to
that.
adjust that.
yeah. I'm not gonna.
There you go.
Oh, so it goes to me now
Yes,
again.
back to you.
Okay, I'm going
Wait,
nice.
how?
Nice.
Oh, oops. Oh, sorry. Well, let's go back.
Going nice, pretty bag.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
Nice, pretty bag.
Yeah.
Paper.
I'm
Ow.
tempted to be petty and stealing that just so that neither of them can have it.
It's,
But
no,
even
I've
that,
already thought about it, but I can't have my own gift, correct?
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a
Dude,
slew.
looks great on you too. Like it looks great on you too.
I think
We
it
got a
actually
slew
fits
of
you a little
things
better,
here,
Rye.
everybody.
It's a good
Yeah,
pick.
way to think about the room.
The first is itty bitty hands.
Think about it.
Yep.
We've got some
Itty-
itty bitty hands.
Itty bitty hands, baby.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We've got a mini mustache comb,
Yeah,
which
we
is
do.
actually really helpful.
For this crew.
We got some. It's a game night pencil set.
Oh,
Could have used that
phew,
last night.
Yeah, we
Finally.
could have.
Sure could have.
A few more things here. Hold on. A sticker that says "Everyone is welcome here."
Does
It's
it say
very
petty
nice.
on it?
This is
Albert Einstein pocket puzzles. This is if somebody like made this for me personally. And then a set of 3 puzzles, 120 pieces each from Birdtopia.
Birdtopia?
Pretty fun.
Is that .org or .com? Do we know?
I didn't say.
Utopia.
So he just holds on to this for now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, you
There you
are.
go.
Just hold on.
That's yours, Bran.
All right, who's third?
Next is Brian.
So Brian, you
Harold?
can steal either of these items or
pick a
open a new.
gift.
All right. That's tough, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick a gift.
Oh boy.
This bad boy. I really like this wrapping
wanna stretch
job.
this out.
It really stood out to me
Aw.
from the get-go. Merry Christmas trees. Let's see here.
Merry Christmas trees.
It's Christmas trees.
It's Christmas trees. I have an idea what it could be. Do you think I'm right?
Ooh, what is it?
We got one layer down.
Ooh, I like this. It's like the nesting
This
dolls.
is really nice. This is a really nice wrapping job. A Fraser fir aromatic candle.
I
the
love
sitcom?
candles. I love
You
candles.
want to light that
Man.
now?
It's not
This
a
is-
panda lily, but
This is real nice.
can we smell it?
Since we lost power, I've become much more of a candle boy. Guy,
Okay.
what have you.
Are we allowed to smell it?
Specifically soy. Would you like to smell it?
Well, I just have to
It's
think
smells
about what
like-
my
Yeah,
next
you need to
move
know.
is.
You need to know what you're gonna
Absolutely. Yeah, take a sniff. Oh,
she
we're
opened
opening
it
the
before
whole
you did.
box.
Oh, it's really good.
Are you gonna stand for that?
It really smells really
can I do?
good.
I think
I
that's,
don't know what I
that's,
can
that's
do. I
the
don't know.
missing component
smell
to this
it?
marathon.
Do I wonder
No,
if I
but-
get to smell it?
Is it Fraser for
I would
candle?
love to smell it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
do I get to?
I love a good Fraser.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is yours.
Oh my gosh.
Can I actually smell that, Dano?
Yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't take all the
Boy,
smells.
I've set my sights on that.
Oh my God.
Save some for me,
Are
right?
you kidding me right now?
Aaron, do you want to smell this?
Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
but I just.
Martin, do you
Oh,
want
you're
Anybody else?
Sheila, do you want to get
Hey,
a
Hey, can I just?
Next up?
Actually, can I get another whiff? Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Man, right? You smelling that in that hat?
Actually,
Yeah, I'll have one more since we're going. Woo, that's good candle.
How do you guys smell it over all the donuts you have on your fingers?
I don't want to talk about donuts. It's a sensitive subject.
Oh,
So
thanks,
get
Ryan.
it.
With you?
Next
Up, we have Jack.
Still kind of
Jack.
Oh, see, I was just hoping I wouldn't get
Ooh, that
picked
smells
because
good.
I want to see
but
everything.
don't worry,
I
it
think
snakes
I-
back around.
Wait, I have a quick
No.
question. So, would I have a chance to steal the candle even after I do this at some
No,
point?
you gotta do it now.
Either steal the
gotta
candle
move on
or
now.
something else,
You have
or
smelled
open a
that
present.
candle. You know what power it possesses.
Ooh, I'm
You
gonna
do.
do the candle.
Oh, snap.
Our first steal.
I barely
Taking the
knew it.
candle.
Careful.
I barely knew ye.
Thank you. Oh, did you really want it?
Did you get a chance to sniff it?
I want you to have it. I know
No,
how much you
no,
love
no.
candles.
You know what?
burn through candles, pun
I
intended.
do burn.
So,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay.
All right,
you know,
guy.
My gift
Thank
to you.
you.
Oh, I get to
You
pick.
wanna
It's
take,
the game. It's the game.
The box of things that Bran has, or the hat, or you want to pick a new one?
All right. I am going to.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
that sounds
wow.
really good.
Hey,
All right.
everybody.
I'll go with this bad boy.
Smells
Get
so
this
good.
out of the way. Oh my word! What
Ooh.
a
What?
very special Christmas
Vinyl.
record.
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
I don't want to get too sentimental, but during the great storm we just had, my garage flooded, and all of the records I had have all of the cases were ruined. I saved the
Wow.
records.
Oh man.
And I was thinking, I was telling Diana, I want to listen to some Christmas music on my record player, and I don't
great.
have,
That's
Wow.
This is a
Oh,
classic.
I don't
So I'm gonna
have
go
a
ahead and
Christmas
steal that.
record. Yeah,
You got the Pointer Sisters.
you kidding me right now? Somebody got ketchup pants by
Ketchup
Ethan and Jonah
pants.
Harold.
Oh my goodness.
Are you
That's
kidding me
that's
right
a
now?
really good one.
Yeah,
that's
so
a
I've
classic.
heard.
It's a great
I
album.
love that one.
So that is a great album. Oh man, that's a good gift right there. I'll keep
Good
that.
gift.
And then what do we got here?
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
What
What is going on here?
Oh
From
my
the
word.
Bird Society,
Oh, I
a flag of
love
sorts.
it.
Something.
Show it to the camera.
What?
Can we put that at as the tree topper?
Yes.
I
Yes.
think what we do with this is this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we hang it in
Si
the
se
office.
puede, you know what
I think we
Si
hang it
se
in the
puede.
office.
You look great, man.
This is a
And-
very unique gift.
And Jax, now I'll be joining the Comfy
Oh
Cozy
my,
Sock
yes, you
crew.
will.
Cat socks.
Oh.
Cat socks.
Maybe
Maybe.
it's way too
Maybe.
soon to say.
No, can he put the socks on?
That's
No,
tough.
not yet.
Not
no.
yet. No, that
Well,
would be that's
No,
blasphemy.
but Brian's
Hats
wearing the
off.
hat. Brian was
Yeah.
wearing the hat.
That's
You
true.
can't-
I
you
should
can't put the
fair.
clothing item
Everybody
on before
smelled
it's
my
yours for
candle.
sure.
This is a great gift bag.
Heads or feet are not
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. That-
It's my turn, and after stealing it twice,
Oh,
it's locked.
oh my
That's the
God.
thing.
Making a list, stealing it
He
twice.
is. He's taking the
Jax,
darn candle.
I have no soul. I'm taking
It's
your
okay.
candle.
No, let me just give
That's
it
the
to
best
him.
smelling
That
candle
smell.
I've ever
I've never
experienced.
ever
Yeah.
stolen a candle at any game.
That's
of
not what
any
I've
kind.
heard.
Smell it one last time.
Oh.
Never again. It's mine. Thank
It's
you.
Can
really
we light
good.
it? Can we light it
man.
today?
I
I
think
think
I'm gonna
we-
save it for home.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you very
Oh,
much.
boo.
I mean, it's a tough call. But
Jax, you now have.
You're exactly right. I wouldn't have made it through TSA.
What a
Um,
gift
Oh my
bag.
god, that candle is
That's incredible.
unreal. I need to know. Like we at the end, I want to,
Oh, she's. Oh.
wait for it.
Don't forget about that one.
willing to wait for it.
Just so you know, last two, Patrick, then Alonzo.
Okay.
So you were in the
Clean up.
seat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get ooh. Okay. Okay. From
Okay.
Santa.
Santa, tell me if you really meant
the white elephant.
Next year.
Okay. What do we got? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's like she's
What
looking at
could
a new
this-
menu.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Now we're talking?
Now we're cooking with gas.
What is it?
Red light therapy waistband, baby.
Whoa.
Red light therapy waistband, baby.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that's a good gift.
I do have one.
I
Oh, so that changes things
Oh, boy.
I
completely.
do have
Oh,
one,
boy.
but you know what? I didn't bring
You
it
don't have
here.
one here.
What does it
for
do?
us that don't understand what it is,
Which isn't any of us.
no.
It relieves body fatigue and pain, but it also makes you look snatched.
Yeah, it's
Both hands.
the red.
Classic.
The red light. The
Yeah.
red light.
Good for you.
But I bet I could also put it on my face too. I do,
You
know.
could
You can put it
You
on your
put it in my
face.
And your
Relieves
hair. You can
body
grow your hair.
fatigue
Really?
and pain.
That's what they say.
This thing's
They
incredible.
do say that.
What's
Now-
the MSRP
So just
on
get,
this?
does it just
Like-
get warm?
I
Is that
don't
what-
think
It
Andy
gets
looks snatched.
No.
warm.
How
Well,
are we
it's
not
not
all
that
into
warm.
that?
I
It's
know.
just
Yeah,
that
exactly. we should be handed them as
I'm
we walked
fatigued.
in.
Yeah.
I'm in need of looking snatched.
These are excellent. These are excellent.
So what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna hold on to it for now?
I mean, oh wait,
She,
I
she
have.
already
Oh, she
opened
has
it. Yeah,
to?
she has to.
I
That's
already
her
opened
gift.
it. But you know
at
what?
the
I love these, and you know, Alex uses mine
She's
a lot,
really
so we
trying.
can
Oh,
one
both be
for
doing it at
each
the
of
same
you.
time.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
and hers.
Yeah, his and hers.
Is that why you look so snatched?
Thank you so much. Yeah, and I'm not in any pain ever.
Ever.
Oh, thank you.
Both hands. All right, Patrick.
Well, I have to pick this one because
Or you could
Oh, there's
steal.
another.
Or
there's
you
this
could
other one.
steal.
That's his though.
Oh, then yeah.
I can't pick mine.
You could steal, or you could, yeah,
See,
go
I
with that
almost,
gift.
I
Or you
almost
could
picked
steal.
yours.
You could steal.
I should have. But I wanted to do a big grand unwrapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a classic grand unwrapping situation.
It's yep.
The candle is locked. Everything else is in play.
That's right.
Candles locked.
I think I'm gonna see what this is.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because you never know.
Because you see what it is, and then you
and
could.
then everyone else can see and then make
Yeah.
informed
Yeah.
decisions.
Pretty sure that's how
Because
it
how many
goes.
times do we go around?
That's it. You don't go. You just. The,
Well,
la-
the- oh,
the
so we
person
could
that goes
steal.
first.
The first person gets.
last choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have this lovely wrapping from Amazon, perhaps.
I take it
Perhaps.
back.
Does Amazon still
Until
wrap
the
gifts
last
for you?
gift
Will they
is-
still
Until
do that
Yeah,
for
in
you?
a bag like that. Yeah.
right.
Right, it's wrapped, but it's not really wrapped. Oh boy. Put a bow on it, huh?
Amazon, what are you doing?
This is really knotted up. They see.
I know whose
They
gift this is. based on the wrapping job alone.
Ooh.
Nice tissue paper.
It's
Ooh,
Wow.
Hold
this
on
is
to
dramatic.
that.
Tease it out.
I'm really teasing it out.
We could
It's
definitely
like a
reuse
burlesque
that.
routine.
I was just thinking
I'm
the gift wrap strip tease.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the back, and then you have to guess what it is. Okay.
It's a
It's
vinyl.
an album.
Ooh,
an album.
Ooh, I like
Okay.
that.
Some
Is
of
it
the songs
Prince?
include Torn.
You're
by
a
Natalie
little
Imbruglia.
late.
Oh, Natalie and Blue.
Is it
I'm
Creed?
already
My
torn.
It is.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh my
Creed
God.
Greatest hits.
Creed's
Ow.
greatest hits.
Now that's
Check that
interesting.
on
out.
vinyl.
Wow.
That is
Now
interesting.
that's interesting.
Creed's
Greatest hits.
Greatest hits on
vinyl.
vinyl. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Don't
Target
everybody
exclusive.
steal it at once.
Target exclusive. Is that what that says? Target exclusive.
It's a limited edition Red Smoke 2 LP. So the album
It's
is
red?
and it must have like hot lava in it or something.
That's good. That's good stuff.
That's
It's
interesting.
what Patrick
That's good
always
stuff.
wanted.
For
temperature
sure.
That's
Yes.
good stuff, baby.
You know?
Look at Brand right now. Dan, look at Brand.
Thinking
He's
hard.
thinking
He didn't
about it.
expect to do this much work
He
this
might
early
do
in the
that
morning.
one.
Yeah.
All this thinking.
It is a lot.
We live in a different world than we did
What are
5
we gonna
minutes
do?
ago. Like,
Yeah. Things
Yeah.
have changed.
yeah.
Alonzo,
I find the flag interesting too, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are you
It's a
doing?
real nice addition, actually, to
I
wardrobe.
think, one of the priorities in my life has always been to look snatched.
Oh, a steal.
Thank you.
But you know this is Patrick's.
Welcome
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
the
so
snatched life.
You said you would have gone for it anyway.
Yeah.
No.
I was. Ooh, oh my
Jack.
word. Sorry,
Oh,
everybody.
Oh, duh.
Batteries in, you good?
What's
Wow.
Huge
Wow.
debate.
Not about the Creed
A
album?
master debate.
Creed's
if you will.
greatest hits? Oh, I'm happy with this.
That's a good one, too.
What is it?
What is it,
yeah.
Jack?
It's a Starbucks gift card, baby.
That's
Wow.
a really good one.
How much?
You gotta
Ooh,
open it.
It fell out.
Oh,
No, it's actually.
It's for Happy Halloween.
Oh, so you got to use it in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
have to use
expires.
that.
Yeah.
I should probably use it today. Get me
Does
to a
it say an
Starbucks, baby.
amount?
You
I
didn't-
don't know
You
if it
didn't
does.
open it.
I
Open
didn't
it.
open it.
Open it.
Open it.
Did Jax open
Oh yeah!
It's the full
Heck
amount.
yeah! $50 at
$50.
Starbucks
Nice.
Wow.
I mean,
that's
no
like-
offense, but
that's
that's
like
probably the
3
best
Starbucks
gift,
trips,
best gift on the
right?
table
Okay.
here.
So
for me. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be any surprise. I'm not gonna keep this because I
Oh.
don't really know what to do with most of it.
I think you're between 3 choices here, right?
You've got a lot of choices.
And a rock
get
and a
the
hard
hat back.
place,
With
too.
you don't know what to do with the beard thing?
I do know what to do
I was
with that.
thinking of you specifically.
Yes, I really do like that. I
Oh,
might
no.
actually, whoever gets it, I might ask for it
Yeah.
back.
they probably
and I do
won't.
like the sticker.
So you like a lot of them.
Well, you have to like the sticker.
It's an all or
not-
nothing, baby.
Yeah, it's an all or nothing.
It's a full boycott.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
This is interesting.
is
You
too
love
much
this.
power.
This
You
is
want
too much
You want to
power.
talk it out? It's between the flag, the hat, and
2
Creed,
ferns
right?
and a hard place and a rock.
And technically this, but I want
And
to
the
keep
gift
this.
card.
The gift card's a
I
good
like to keep
$50
this.
gift card.
50. Bro, you kidding me right now?
So Jax would like to keep hers.
Yeah.
So
Well, of course.
I'm just
Wouldn't
actually
we
gonna
all?
put it in my purse.
Wouldn't we all? I'm just gonna add this to
Once
the app.
it's in the purse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Add this to the app real
That's
quick.
how that works, right? Once it's
Are
in
you
the
a
purse.
Creed fan?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Let me sing your song.
Yeah, let's hear it.
What's your favorite Creed
Architect.
song?
Higher,
Mile
higher.
in prison.
Let's go higher.
All right. I was high upon a mountain, and I thought I couldn't get no higher.
Yeah.
So now do you own a vinyl, like a record player?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Big. That's a big part of it.
Show off that flag one more time.
It's a nice flag. It's not that
Give him a
nice.
little
What?
swirl.
Is that? I don't even get it.
And
Is
what
it
is
like-
what's your plan
Is
with
it like prayer hands
This?
and fireworks?
Probably,
Is that what's
honestly,
going on?
Brad, hang it up in the office, I think.
You'll hang it up in our office?
So you're
Okay.
gonna have it
Yeah.
anyway.
I
Okay,
think
that's
that's
game actually really
changer.
helpful.
Yeah.
So I think that you'll be close to
Wow,
this
it's
bad
missing
boy.
so
I'm
many
taking the
ways.
Creed.
Wow.
man, look at you.
Vinyl.
Wow.
So you're
Christmas wrap.
swapping with gifts with
Thank you.
Patrick.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
We're done.
Oh, we're
Good,
done.
good news for you. If he had taken the hat, I was taking the candle.
That was lost.
It's locked.
It's
Oh,
locked.
I got that. Dan, great news for both of us. We
Yeah.
had
It's
gifts
a
we like.
win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hat looks baller on you.
Thanks, man.
That's
Thank you.
It's
This
a
is
great
great.
hat. Yeah.
And I've been.
How about that?
Oh,
That's
what
a
a
Christmas
time.
miracle.
Dave
right
White
there.
will be thrilled to know that once again we have given the most stolen gift at a
Yeah.
white
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I-
It's perfect.
I
I've
would've-
literally never cared about a candle in my life. It's my favorite smell. It's literally.
It's just
The Christmas
so
miracle.
rich.
There are a lot of crap candles in the world, but if you spend a little more, sometimes you
that.
can get something.
You
that's
can
really
tell.
You might have.
Sure.
I walked into the Five and Dime actually to get a bag because I didn't have a bag.
So
I saw that.
All
I said,
that
that's
stuff.
So is
So
it a
that's
tradition
half.
for
Yeah.
you and
And I
Dave
saw
to
this
get them
flag,
up
and I was
to
like,
wait a second. You have
Yeah.
an
buy
autograph
those
copy?
people again?
We did a white elephant
The
with my
the
sibling,
record. I saw that. I go, that's a
and we
brand.
brought
That's a
it was
brand
a
gift
case
right there.
of the
Great gift.
You brought the
noodles
Creed.
that you could get.
You did the
Oh,
gift card.
yeah.
And
That's so
that,
funny.
that was the
Because I
most
was going to
stolen.
mention to
Jax,
you that I
what
wanted to
did you
borrow
bring?
some of your
Was that-
Christmas albums.
I
from,
brought this
That
one.
one, that
Studio.
one.
This one.
Who got the belt? Who brought the belt? Ah, Braga.
Honestly, I was
excellent.
actually hoping to get that back because I had a real sore back.
I know.
Shine well. It's Times Fraser Fur.
But yeah, I walked into Wilson's
Ryan, send
Five
it
and
to
Dime.
everybody.
I walked into Wilson's Five and Dime to get the bag.
Yep.
And then I saw there was a flag section,
Yeah.
and I
You
saw
sure
that
did.
thing, and I
Wait,
was
who
like,
brought Creed?
Spoke to you, huh?
You brought.
Well, this flag
Oh,
won't be far.
connections.
Hey, chat folks. It is Times THYMES. That is the brand Fraser Fur. Somebody just asked.
in there? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
I'm gonna just get a little snack. I'm not missing anything right this second,
you ready
right?
for this? The big reveal.
Look at this.
I haven't had.
Wow.
That looks awesome.
Creed really did it.
How'd you sleep?
That's not what Patrick sang.
I was about to say, you know higher.
We didn't raise any money, but we made a lot of noise. You're welcome.
I'm not wearing my mic.
Oh no. Yeah, it would be really, really loud right there.
Yeah, it's not priority.
And we went straight to the records, and I was like, all right. She didn't know that, but we get to the records section. I go, we're here for Creed. Just start looking and find it. I, on a whim, pick up the Michael Jackson record and scream.
Oh,
Yeah.
seriously?
I was like, lightly call for search.
Called a stack of Creeds. I can't believe they didn't sell out of those from 10 p.m. the previous night.
I was a little worried.
There's a run on Creed.
Did this like
vinyls.
come out like recently?
I think the Target exclusive did, yeah.
Wow.
The Walmart exclusive is a blue vinyl, so on and so
selling
forth.
like hotcakes.
Yeah.
What's next on the schedule?
Yeah,
Do we have a schedule?
7
The
versions of
schedule's
Creed.
a little bit
7 degrees of Creed.
a little bit more flexible, I would say. I know we've got some packages we probably have to open at some point. We have some shots we have to do. We have a mystery game to play. We have a billiards tournament. Are we going to try to do that still?
We'll
yes.
try to fit it in.
So we have all that to do here in the next 9, 10, 11
New movies at
hours.
8,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Obviously.
I was going to try and make some cookies at
Yeah.
some point.
10 hours. 10 hours and change.
Brian promised
Till the
us
movie starts.
pancakes and shortbread. So just saying.
And I've not had any fried dough.
There's probably a good opportunity to divide and conquer. Like some is billiards tournament, while other baking could happen, right?
Sure.
I can
Yeah.
definitely do
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
pancakes,
way
so
we're taking
people are going to
advantage of
eat
the 4
them.
box.
Is anybody going to eat a
Yeah.
pancake? I mean, we got all
Just
the
not the
stuff.
first one.
I'm out on pancakes.
I know you
don't
are.
eat pancakes.
I know.
Yeah.
We
Not
know.
a pancake boy.
But we got the box of pancakes, and I'll never hear the end of it if I don't make them.
That was kind of my hope.
Yep.
Brandon, do you have the schedule?
We'd almost rather just bribe you about not
Regular.
making pancakes. forever
I
than
know. I
have
know
a
you would, but I'm not
pancake.
going to let that happen.
Be higher.
Do-do-do-do-do.
That was fun. I think
was
White
awesome.
Elephant.
I
is
say
a
we do 2
definite-
next year.
That was great.
We did two.
One on Saturday night, one Friday night, one on Saturday morning.
Goodness.
I think decorating the tree in the evening, doing the White Elephant in the morning.
Where? Oh, this
A little bit of
buttermilk.
actual Christmas here in October.
Yeah.
This
little
is a
sprinkling.
lot
We
of,
have-
You know what else Christmas is known for? It's giving, and boy, have we done it.
Yeah.
do we have a
17K.
skillet?
I think we can do 20K.
I think
Wait,
20K
howdy.
is in
I
play.
think 20K is in
It's
play.
in play.
Yeah.
20K
I really
is in
do.
play.
20K in play.
And if not, we did over 17K.
Yeah, and if not, I mean, yeah, let's rest on our
Yeah,
laurels, shall we?
yeah.
Yeah.
These muffins are excellent.
Oh, these cookies.
Once again, Jack's doing her darndest to make everyone feel loved. I love it.
They're great though.
Sooner or later, we're gonna have an event, and I'm gonna bring you in town, and I'm gonna take you to Burger King.
That's a good question.
But
Oh my gosh.
they have a
I
good
haven't been
veggie
to Burger
burger.
King in
They
forever.
have a
I mean, the flame broiled at Burger King.
they
They're
do
doing it right.
exactly.
Flame kiss.
They
You
do
can
have a good
taste
veggie
it.
They're
burger.
doing it right. Yeah. The Burger King fries, I think, are they're good. They're good.
McDonald's fries are superior, but the Burger King veggie burger is excellent.
That's
Yeah?
the Beyond Burger, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that
It's
thing.
either Beyond or Impossible. I don't know which
We
one.
went and tried it.
It's the Impossible, yeah.
Panda, Bran, and myself.
What did you think?
It was annoyingly close. So like,
Yep.
do you know how? I mean, I don't like Diet Dr Pepper because it tastes like they went to Dr Pepper and they backed it off by like 7 or 8%.
Exactly.
And it drives me nuts.
Yes.
The beyond like Diet Coke tastes like nothing else.
Hey,
Exactly,
Doc,
it's its own
we gotta
thing.
reel this thing back, Doc.
But the burger at Burger King
10%.
tasted.
I could do 7.
The burger at Burger King tasted too close to a real burger to make me know it wasn't.
Exactly.
And it drove me nuts.
And I love that.
But that is for people who are trying to not eat meat. And I'm actually trying to eat less of it, which for me is not saying much. I mean, I'm still eating a ton, but
No, but do you do like a meatless Monday every now and then?
we do. Well, I'm definitely the two things I'm trying to do is to eat less red meat and less cold cuts. So I don't eat. I've not had the only cured meat I've had is pepperoni on a pizza.
Okay.
In this calendar year. So
Wait,
aside
really?
from pizza toppings, I've not had a single Italian sub, which I used to eat all the time. I've not had any cold cuts, any charcuterie with salami, any of that at all.
Really?
Yeah. That was my doctor told me at my 40 annual. She was like, the only thing we know that you're doing that has a causal link to cancer is that.
Cold cuts.
Yes.
And you're
I was
like,
cold cuts. And she was like, yeah.
People don't think about it, but yeah.
She was like, it's not like you should lay off dairy. It's like cigarettes equals lung cancer. We have a causal link between that and colon cancer. And I was like,
wait, seriously?
I was like, done. Yeah. And so I said, I can't give up pizza. I'm not negotiating with my kids on this.
No.
Still doing pizza. I just completely cold turkey on the cold cuts. Like,
I
done.
see what you did there.
And so I'll get at Publix now, I'll get a blazing buffalo chicken sub instead.
Yeah. And I'm sure it still takes.
I'm off that. I just immediately dropped it. It didn't. I didn't. I heard it and I was done. And I love an Italian sub, but I was just done. I was just like, that's easy. That's an easy give for me.
Yeah, it's not like you have to wean yourself off.
I can make a sandwich with anything else. Put oil, vinegar, banana peppers, jalapeno
Yes.
peppers, and the chicken's gonna taste like anything else. So, whatever.
Now a question for you.
Yeah. And then I used to eat beef literally every day, and I try my best to do no more than 3 days a week on beef.
3 days a week on beef. The cold cuts. They make vegetarian cold cuts. Could you have those, or is it still the processed?
I don't know if I would like them, but I could. Yes, it's the nitrites and something else so like uncured has less nitrites. They just have the natural ones. Any cured meat is like has a ton.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna show my ignorance. What does it mean to be a cured meat?
It's whatever they do to like. I've only known because I made a pastrami and I had to cure it, which was I brined it in water with salt and curing salt, which is actually lethal. Like it's a thing of salt and it says this is lethal on it, and you put it on the meat even though it says this is
why.
lethal. Yes.
It is
I
bad
literally
for you.
was like, and it was and I smoked it, and it turned out amazing. I'll show you. It was unbelievable, but I was like, I literally put poison on this.
You put poison on it. You have a picture of your poisoned
And it's
pastrami.
it looked amazing.
Pick your poison.
Yeah.
Pick your poison pastrami.
Pick your poison.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, like I still, it's hard. I used to eat beef like all the time, but now I try to make a lot more chicken. I mean, a lot more chicken.
Do you grill it? Do you fry it?
Yes. All of
Yes.
the above.
Here's a little bit of chicken fried.
Chicken fried. Oh, that's
Cold
what.
beer on Friday night.
Chicken of the
Here
week
here's
contenders.
if it just right.
Yes.
Chicken of the week
In the
contenders.
Radio.
Like the sunrise.
See love and woman's eyes.
Feel touch of precious child. Know a mother's love. Here it is.
Oh, see that?
I made that.
Honestly,
7 days.
That looks good.
7 days.
And whatever's going on with that little thing, like whatever you did to the top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, that looks great.
Yeah. So like, but like, it's literally poison. Like there's literal small amounts of poison you put in it to cure it. And
that's what makes it a cured meat.
It was so delicious.
Isn't it interesting? Are we all, in a sense, poisoning our bodies?
Amen.
To cure it?
Yeah.
You know, to cure something that's broken inside of us?
You know what, Brand? That is genuinely profound.
Oh, yeah.
You have to pedal, man.
I was saying nitrates. Excuse me. Thank you, Rena, for the correction there.
Thank you.
I was gonna bring that up. I actually was like,
We were
it
thinking
can't be.
about in the 11 o'clock
It
hour.
can't be
telling you.
nitrate.
It can't be nitrites.
It can't be.
This
we wanted
dumbass.
to ease into
Kitchen
it. So
show.
it felt appropriate.
Yeah, I don't see
people are
one
really
of
proud
those
of you in the chat.
giant
That's really
measuring
kind of you.
People are
cups. That would
proud.
be nice.
I feel better too. I will say I could eat steak every day. That's my big.
Nothing there.
I could eat steak every day. And,
Maybe down
and
here.
Not doing that's tough.
No,
But
measuring
Brand,
cup down there.
I got to be honest, dude. That Blackstone
Oh
Philly
boy,
cheesesteak
Langley's
is
back with the
unreal.
goodies.
I think I'm asking for one for Christmas.
Come on, I just get
some
one
breakfast
roll,
stuff.
shaved.
So we just decided to
Throw it on there. I have a little bit of this creamy buffalo sauce that I throw on there with the salt
Do you
and
know
pepper.
measuring?
Oh my goodness, Brand.
You know what I love about you? A lot of things.
Many things.
But I
Oh,
love
God bless you. This is it.
Little Debbie Christmas tree donuts. All right, here we go.
Back to what you love about me. This is important.
So whenever you talk about
Whenever.
making food,
So
you do a
cup
lot
and
with
a
your hands.
half of water.
And I love that about you.
dude, I love to make food.
I know you
I'm a
do.
big fan of
I know you do. Is anybody in on us with me?
I mean,
Right
I've
now.
eaten so many donuts, but if
Yeah,
I gotta
that's
try
heavy.
one, yeah.
You need this? Or are you gonna use
What's
butter?
that? I'll use
Yeah.
butter.
Hey, they're so cute.
Scottish Christmas
Thank
still
you.
on, huh? We're
Don't-
in purgatory, really? Crazy.
What? You gotta wait.
Don't
you
yell
go.
at me.
I assume we have butter.
Yeah.
I didn't even
You
think
want
about it.
I think I'm gonna hold off for just a minute, but thank you. Just 1 minute. Honestly, just one.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Okay, I see how it is.
We've got the
What?
Join in.
No, no,
mini
oh, wait, no,
Christmas
are we all
tree,
doing
Little
it?
Debbie.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're all doing it.
Here you go.
I'm just kidding.
we were it's a
working
group
here.
thing.
It's a group thing. It wasn't peer pressure. It was just a group
Let's
thing.
see.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everybody.
Delicious.
Add some more.
Transgender.
Yeah, Debbie knows what she's
Combine
doing, man.
ingredients and
So
stir
cute of you
until.
guys to take a bite of that and put the
So
whole
I'm gonna
thing
add
I'm
an
really trying to
egg
pace myself
to
here,
it
man.
because I feel like you add an egg to any baking thing and it just helps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'd rather no. You can. I'd rather
So
have
this
these.
is what do we
as-
got
I'm
here?
100%
What they are.
with Aaron on
Milling
this.
company buttermilk
Shouldn't
pancakes.
just be a powdered donut.
Buttermilk.
and then keep
big
little
fan.
the Christmas cakes as
Yeah?
they are.
Let's keep
Which
the
is a
Chris- the
perfect
Christ and
Caesar
Crystal
reputation.
Limited.
Cake
Oh, I should
and
probably
Christmas
warm
cake.
up the.
Man.
Yep.
Little
You know,
Debbie
I
Christmas
heard-
trees are a religious experience. This is not.
I can't believe
Yeah,
we're
I
dropping.
mean, they're different leagues.
I can't believe we're dropping this at 9:53 in the morning. But Little Debbie, Brett Debbie, did a song about these, from what I understand. And we got the track.
Yeah. Hold on though. I think it's not queued up yet.
It's not queued up yet. You tell me when you've got it, and then I'll play it. Okay.
There's some gunk in the
Trump.
CD player. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Champagne time, y'all. I don't know if you guys.
Hey everybody, my name is Brett Debbie, and I'm here to say that I don't condone the donuts. Everybody says that you shouldn't make the donut. I say no, not going to make the donut. Get them out of here. Don't want
Donuts for
them.
Debbie.
Get them out of here. Don't want them.
Boy, that was a good track. That was a good track.
That
He's
was
still
good.
putting out fresh content.
I
He's
mean,
really good.
I was gonna get that on vinyl, but I just thought better of it.
Yeah, I mean that's a tough buy on vinyl.
Yeah, let's see what's going on there. Oh my gosh.
What's going on in there?
That's Patrick Serrano making himself something.
Ooh.
Hi. Oh, hello. We
I
have
heard something about there
mimosas.
being a veggie tray.
No.
Oh, hello there.
No.
What do we got going on here?
We
Mimosa,
got
mimosa.
Patrick's got a whole breakfast
I'm
going
intrigued.
on.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
got some mimosas
Can I bring it in
the
here,
works
or is
for
that too
those
much?
interested. You got a
Oh.
little pancake mix happening here.
Aaron, would you like a
So
mimosa?
just some breakfast treats. That's all.
Hey, Trace, there's mimosas.
Yeah.
Can I borrow a
Mosies.
couple pieces of your paper?
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Another thing I never thought I'd say in my life. This mimosa really hits the spot.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
really good.
Are there more?
Adding an egg.
Mimosas?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Up, little
Patrick's
protein.
making
I'll make you one.
I don't feel like you can go
Really
wrong.
excited about
Brian, what step are you on right now with the pancakes nobody's gonna eat?
I'm on step 2
Yeah.
of combining
You
the
heard it here
ingredients.
first.
But I'm
Step
also heating the stovetop at the same time,
And
so I'm like
the oven's
2.5.
on. We got the oven on.
The oven's on. Patrick's
I'm making an egg
crushing a frittata, if you will.
Man, that mimosa.
Small detail. We never took a group pic in the shirts. We should probably try to.
We were gonna do that. I didn't even know.
Now this, I feel like
might
Brent,
want some
the first
photographic
pancake,
evidence that
we're
this
about
happened.
to test
but,
Alonzo's
for no
theory here.
reason
The
at all.
first movie.
yeah.
is
My
a bad
problem right now is
pancake,
I don't want
and,
to put that jersey back on because
I don't know.
By the way,
I've been sitting in it for a day.
can we talk about this real quick?
Let's talk about it right now.
I'm being serious.
Here you go.
If the Guards win tonight, I think you should go on Monday because I don't think we're going to Game 7. Like it's a full. Like I would love to go with you, but I don't want you. World Series is gonna be crazy.
No, I would much rather go to Game 7 with you or not go.
Okay.
You're not. I've been to Yankee Stadium in the.
Just don't do it
playoffs.
on my account.
No.
Okay.
It would be worth it for the story. The
Okay.
story's worth it.
Okay.
I'm here for a bit. I've been to the Yankee Stadium in the playoffs. I've been to the old Yankee Stadium for Old Timers Day. I've seen the Yankees play in a lot of places.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
We went to a game together.
We did a playoff game.
That was a playoff.
That was the first. I was like, should we have a business expense that's the Yankee playoffs?
Yeah.
And we sat in the
Right.
right field second deck.
Why were we up there?
Good Morning Saturday. Good Morning America Saturday morning.
Good morning. Saturday.
It was Good Saturday morning, wasn't it? Is that what it's called?
One
Or-
Saturday morning. 5 hours of summer once a week. One Saturday morning.
I love that shirt. I'm so happy that you bought
Thanks.
it. I know
it
you
was a
put a
good
lot
call.
of thought into
Yeah,
it,
no,
whether or
I mean,
not you should pull the
Yeah.
plug.
It was worth whatever I paid. All $200.
It was not $200.
Yeah, if it's $200, I got
Yeah, it was 40. I think it was 45 bucks.
Langley, you get more coffee?
Yeah. Great Mosi.
Yeah, I didn't see it coming. I didn't see myself
That's
having
so
a
great.
mimosa, but I'm here for it. Oh, we got an
Thank you.
actual stovetop cam here.
Oh,
This
wow.
is exciting.
Patrick, you're going to town.
Yeah.
This work.
Yeah.
Turkey, cheese.
There's a. We got a whole team in there.
Whole team.
What a treat. They don't deserve you.
Do we have aluminum foil?
Whole team.
Probably.
Right? That seems like something basic.
Oh.
Okay.
yeah.
For a small donation of $1,000, Brian will take off
here you
his
go,
shirt, people. We will
Give
you,
us the
Brian?
20K.
Yeah, get the 20K.
Yeah.
Now,
I think we're good at 19.
Aw. Brian, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing. You know?
I know.
That's very true. I don't know what's happened
Could
since
all
then.
go downhill.
That was 2 years
Year
ago.
and a half,
Fest,
yeah.
right?
No, it was a year and a half.
Year and a half.
Wait.
Yeah.
You've been
Oh,
to
the
more
camera's over here.
Bramble Fests.
yeah, it's on.
He lives up
You've been to
completely.
2 Bramble
I'm
Fests.
2 in, yeah.
You've been to more Bramble Fests than marathons. That's hard to believe.
Why is it hard to believe?
For some reason, it just
spoon,
makes more
serving
sense
spoons?
that you would have done the marathon first. The marathon existed long before the Bramble Fest did.
Oh.
Perfect.
So
So,
in my
you
head,
need a
that
timer or
just-
anything?
I'm
on
probably the
that?
only person
Yes.
with that stat line.
Just eyeball it?
Till the bacon's
Definitely
ready.
the only
Hillary,
person with that.
Hillary,
my love,
explain
can you
yourself.
explain yourself?
Explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
Oh no, you know what? Panda might actually be in that category too, because he's like, you know,
Oh, under here.
Panda did the
he
marathon.
came in for Friday last year, so I don't know how many marathons he
No,
did. but-
Panda did the marathon
Oh, wow.
19, 20, 21, 22.
So he's 4-4. If you're counting the one day last year. So if he does one more Bramble Fest,
He's done 4 Bramble Fests and 4 marathons.
okay.
Yeah. So you're the only person that's
Me too.
Wow.
And
Brian,
last year was a cameo.
just go and stand in front of the fridge.
Brian, can you open the fridge, Brian?
Absolutely, absolutely. Sure can.
Don't
Why do I
mind
need
me.
to open the fridge?
Is there a fridge
camera
cam?
in there? I don't know.
Did we put a camera in the fridge?
No, I'm kidding.
Should be.
Wait, where's my
Oh, somebody needs a bingo win? A fridge shot?
Thank you.
There we go.
It's good stuff.
Oh, we gotta keep that cold air in there though.
Thank you.
What do I gotta do?
All right.
That's what we're all about here. What if we've watched all the marathon? I believe that's like 2 people. I think it's the only 2 I know of are Matt and Amy. I guess Amy, you've watched all of it. I know Matt's been with us the whole time.
Ah, that's awesome.
I thought you were looking for some. You know where stuff
Yeah,
is
I'll give
more
you
than
some
I do
bonus
anyway.
points.
I
Throw
don't
a
know
few
why I'm trying
points
to
on
help
there. I
you.
know what it is.
Extra sticker, extra petty sticker if you watch the whole marathon. Is that fair?
I love how many stickers Aaron signed herself up for.
It's got to be
I mean,
close to
worth it.
50, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know if it's that
For the
but it's a lot.
cause.
You just print it.
But
Well,
she has
it's
to
local
cry
pickup,
cut
right?
each
They have
one
to
of
come
them.
here to get
Cry
it,
cut
right?
it. She
Yeah.
can't try cut it. She got to cry cut it.
Got to cry cut it. I don't care if you have to cut and cry. You got to cut and cry.
Did I help anybody with my F word earlier? Was that a yeah? I think this is the first year
It was one of the contestants. Yeah, me too. It was from an early Project Runway where they were like, it was like a team thing, and one person started crying about something, and their teammate was like, "I don't care if you have to cut, if you have to cry and cut, but you cut and cry."
Yes.
Wow, how fun is that?
Next up, Christmas.
It is tricky to get used to a different stovetop.
It
Yeah.
was.
It was yesterday.
It's been 82 years. Yeah. Yes.
Time is a
Every
flat
day,
circle.
every marathon around this time, it's like the movies seem to start lasting longer.
Yeah.
You know?
Hallmark Alexander Platz.
Dude, Merry Scottish Christmas was a 5-hour movie. It was the. That's true. Yeah. No. It was the Snyder cut. It was released the Snyder cut of Merry Scottish Christmas. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Still? Really? Wow. At some point, Hallmark Family is doing like 3 or 4 Alicia Witts in a row. I know some folks here are going to be excited about that one. I saw that. And that's one of them.
Her long legs.
Long legs.
I haven't seen it yet. Don't tell me.
Oh,
Alonzo.
you haven't seen.
Alonzo
You haven't
Giraldi.
seen long legs.
Dave White it was pre-hip surgery. It's coming back into theaters this week for Halloween, and we're
That's
going to try and
fair.
go.
That's
So
fair.
when the killer, I'm just kidding. Alicia Witt is amazing.
She
Cool.
is incredible.
Great. No, look, I love the fact that she has one foot in Hallmark and one foot in like David Lynch.
Exactly.
She's all over the place.
Not only that, but there's another Hallmark guy in the movie because it was filmed in Canada.
Wait.
Oh, funny.
And he's in everything Hallmark.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's the guy in the morgue.
Yep.
And you see him, and Alicia Witt is like transformative in this movie. And then this guy's like, oh, he's doing the same thing he does in everything.
He
I'll
knows
look
his
him up.
lane.
Yeah, he's not super important to the plot of the movie. But I love the movie. Big fan. One of my favorites of the year. Ooh, look at this.
I had a nice chat with Alicia Witt at Christmas Con, Kansas City.
Because you didn't sleep through her concert?
No.
Sorry.
That wasn't her fault. That was just me being tired. It's not like I went to the
It's this
concert and
guy.
then fell asleep.
You'd never sleep through Paul Green.
Oh, right, that guy. Yes.
He's in every Canadian production.
Yes.
Wait, guys.
It's the law.
All right, just a quick giving update for the Hurricane Helene survivors. Beloved Asheville, we're raising a ton of money. We're breaking records here for marathon.
And hearts.
Yes. Yeah, we'll get back to Bri cooking pancakes. Don't
Bri, if
worry.
you can just wait and hold off on what you're
Yeah, I'll
doing.
pause
I can't
the
believe
baking.
you're getting this for free. Normally on Brian's OnlyFans where he makes pancakes, but we're getting it for free
Yeah,
here.
It's a real gift.
Only cakes.
Okay, well, that probably exists somewhere.
Yeah, would buy.
Riley Weston
Yay, Riley.
says, thank you, DTH, for doing this. And Devra Stowe, thank you for the joy and laughter and always helping the community. And we did a full accounting and found all the mistakes that I had made. Martin has put his stamp on this number. Wow. $17,417.
Yeah.
20K is in play.
$17,417 is in play. Wow. And we got, I don't want to be a downer. We still have over 12 hours left in this bad boy. I know that hurt all of our hearts, but we did.
Guys, I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
And you know what? Amy, I did season the pan for Brian.
That was those were tough.
Yeah,
ones.
that
I
was
was like, we're not even halfway done with this.
That was a rare Dan miss.
Yeah.
That was
We need to do some shots.
Jax hasn't even eaten anything shocking yet.
Oh, I just answered.
I mean, How many shots?
You
are
know
we
I
doing?
did.
A bunch?
We're
I
getting
heard 40
special
last
pancakes.
was-
Not you and me.
40?
We're not getting special pancakes.
Yeah, just
we're
bring
we're
everybody
good.
around.
We're
Shots.
getting the seal. Yeah. We're getting the sealed fruit tray. Yeah. We know what happened to that pan.
You can't have a mimosa and a shot if you don't have both in your hand. You know what I mean?
It's not possible at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
When's the
Okay, this spatula
what?
hard to
yeah,
work
what,
with.
when does the 4:30 a.m. shift
Well, I got
get
a
their
few here.
nap
I don't know
roll
if we have
check?
maple syrup.
Honestly, that might be something to think about for next year.
Right?
1 extra hour of
You
sleep.
get a couple hour bonus.
Yeah.
Get a little. I mean, I'm not saying it sounds perfect, but a 1 to 3.
Oh my
a 1 to
goodness,
3
this looks
slot.
good.
Oh man.
Oh, me? I was really
Or maybe
just
there's a
thinking.
provision if you quadruple what the first
I
shift
did hear about it. I heard about a
over
fruit
sex
tray.
couple. You went.
And I was just
they had
looking around.
$660. God rest
Like,
their
no, I
souls.
haven't actually made any
I mean,
commitments to anything
we're
yet.
up here times 6, and you're more than that.
Pancakes.
They're in the works. So
I'm excited about
He's
those.
like,
Are you?
Yeah, can you? I want the
Ducks
first
fly
pancake
together,
on the
you know what I mean?
griddle.
I'm fine. I mean, like, I'm awake.
Oh, they
you
smell
know?
if
really
you are
good.
trying to keep them warm.
They're trying to keep them
I
warm.
was just told
You
I
know
have
how
to
it
be
is.
awake.
And
Yeah.
then Ryan said, "I'm awake."
It's a
you know.
tough thing about
Ooh,
cooking.
the apple cider looks good.
It does. It's really good. I had it with my
Looks-
donut this morning. It's great.
Thanks
You
for the
had-
reminder,
yeah, the
Rye.
donuts.
Thanks for bringing it up, Rye.
The
You're welcome, Bry.
donuts.
Hey, Bry, how's that going in there?
Phenomenal.
Would you say you're on step 2 or so still?
No, but
or?
we're far. We've blown past step 2. I don't know what step it is, but we are.
What you made, how are these pancakes constructed?
Yeah, act like it's a Food Network show.
Yeah, absolutely. Top of the line.
Or
The,
just
the
stand
camera
over
in the
here.
kitchen.
Or just stand.
Maybe I should go out
The
there.
camera over there.
Call it.
Do you know those Food Network shows where they talk about their food but not in the same room?
Yeah. Off camera. Call it.
Yeah.
So what we got here, we
call it-
got. This is what is it called? This is Pearl Milling Company buttermilk pancake, and
looking very
top of the line. If you're going for a boxed mixture, which we wouldn't unless you're in this situation, and that's what the situation we're in. And so, what we're doing is we threw some stuff together. It says add water. That's all you do. Add water to the mixture. I added an egg as well, a little extra protein, thicken it up a bit, and I feel like we're in a
You're
good
cooking
spot.
with gas. Actually, no, it's not a gas
It's
stove.
electric actually.
Probably not. No,
Really
it's a,
doing the trick though. This kitchen is
Big Brain,
handling
did you know
the
that?
breakfast shift
That ska
pretty
song that
well.
we were
the
making
Chicken
fun of.
Sisters.
And you're handling the kitchen.
This is the scene they're doing.
Thanks,
Bears
Rye.
Lord. Yeah.
Back to you.
I have.
Maybe the best Brian of all time. We heard nothing you said, and then he said,
Back to you.
"Oh yeah, one of those."
Oh
like-
no. Okay. No.
But even so, we hadn't said much.
No.
I was listening the whole time.
And that's the secret. And that's the secret.
You added an egg to thicken it up?
You got it. Don't tell anybody.
I won't tell anybody. I won't.
Back to you.
That was good. Back to you.
All right. Well, this is fun.
Oh, that bacon
You
smells
stir it
good.
once, you cook it twice, you flip 3 times. It's the pancake dance.
Na, 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 na,
Jax, what do I
na,
what, do I need to know anything ahead of time for murder mystery?
That's
Like,
Chris and
because
James
I don't want to like
Dean
slow
on
down the
the way.
process by not understanding the rules.
It's my favorite part of this is knowing nothing. I don't want to
You
know
don't
anything
know-
until we start.
No, you don't need to know a gosh darn thing.
Smells really
Okay.
good over here.
But it will accept who we are. Yeah, who we
I
are.
guess as human beings.
I hope you've been observing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
I think I can knock that out.
I also
Okay.
want to let you know it's already started.
What has already started?
It's already started.
Yeah, I'm not.
We should have already
I
been.
won the Christmas movie magic game. I'm great if I don't win this.
I can't believe you won. I thought you had it by a mile.
I did too.
But it's not a quantity situation. Like if you have a bunch of 5s, you
Yeah,
could have
exactly.
5 cards and win.
I had a
Like,
lot of low boys.
Yeah.
Ugh. A lot of love.
But I would have won Monopoly had we finished it.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah, well,
whatever.
Wait, so Dan, you're the big winner of everything. You won that game.
It does seem that way. A lot of people say
Hey, Dan,
I
you're the
won
big winner of everything.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm always, all I do is win, win, win. Yeah. That's right.
I hope that doesn't mean you're in danger.
What?
I hope that doesn't mean you're in
Oh, to
danger.
get killed? It would make the most sense that I would be murdered.
Dan, you
Yeah.
in danger, girl.
Who would make the least sense?
Probably you, right?
You would make the you made
Why?
the game up.
You curated the game.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the whole detective.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
mean,
have to
but
do
wouldn't
you
that
have a
just,
whole
but wouldn't
Sherlock
that be
Holmes
You'd be
amazing?
investigating yourself.
It is a bit of
You'd be an awful criminal if that's the
that's
case.
interesting. What if when
Are
she's
you a
in this,
ghost?
she's not Jax? What if
You are
she's
crushing it.
someone else altogether?
I do
Are
love
we
that.
using
Like
our real
Carol.
names?
What?
Are we using our real names?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're trying to solve a real case.
It's already happening.
Well, no, the observations that we need to make to solve the case, that's already happening.
Okay.
The information that you need to know, that's just observation. It's situational awareness, baby.
Yeah.
That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And nothing like 4 hours of sleep to really get you on your game for that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Can chat see that Jax has a pipe in her
My pipe?
mouth right now?
Oh, Mary, Mary was asking if the house is haunted. I don't think so. I think it was just
We
the
had
suspicions.
suspicions
It was
on
just
Friday.
Kate. We had
but-
suspicions on Friday.
Yeah.
This looks amazing, Elizabeth.
I don't think it's haunted.
Oi.
Which one?
I'm not getting
Holy
those
moly.
vibes at all.
I
Very
can
peaceful,
probably
actually.
handle the eggnog at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody must have saged it.
Amazing. Thank you so
Or
much.
something. Whatever they
Wait,
do.
so Ryan and I need to do.
Smaller side. Who's doing these?
just an all play?
It's an all play. So that
this
means
is-
I have
This
not
is
tried
us.
the bourbon
This is
yet,
us.
so what the heck?
This is
this is us.
Tuesdays at 10 on
Tuesdays
NBC.
at
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'll take an apple cider vinegar as well. Just to have for my voice. And a shot of actual apple cider vinegar. Yeah.
You're going to swallow it?
I'm gonna probably just spit it in one of these cups over here.
Fun.
Yeah, right? Cool, right on camera. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
It's a fun time. $17,500. I'm gonna call it. Let's get to 20, everybody.
Yeah.
Morning shots and Mosies. Let's go.
20 by hour 20.
So good.
20 by hour 20.
When
That
do we
is
hit hour
2
20?
We're at 16 hours right now. We got
It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
2 o'clock would be 20 hours.
Yeah, we're at
o'clock?
16 hours.
I don't think that's impossible.
Gotta be
No.
honest.
It might be ambitious, but it's not impossible.
I gotta be honest. Finding out that we're 16 hours in was pretty encouraging to
Yeah.
me. That
Yeah.
feels really good. We've been really doing a good job.
2 hours of that's movie, 1 hour that's the Hallmark. We got the game tonight. You know.
I don't remember. 5 a.m. Let's see. That would
Whatever.
have been
Everything's
12.
fine.
It's more than 16. I said we had probably 17 or 18 to go.
We all wake up for a nap. Come sit down.
We're breezing through this thing.
Oh,
fellas.
that
Oh no.
that hurt. That hurt.
That one stung a bit.
I think the transition's the hardest, right? When you come down for your nap. Does everyone agree?
Thank you.
Yeah, I needed like 30. I needed like 30 minutes. It was like a 30 minutes.
tea
Yeah.
would be great.
But by the
yes.
time I got down here, you were already
There's some
transitioned.
disagreement that apple cider vinegar is good for your vocal cords.
I gargle with it. I don't swallow it, but when it works for me. It was I kept it handy when I was recording my audiobook, and it helped a lot.
Soup. This eggnog is incredible.
Is that bacon?
Are there eggs?
Bacon, bacon.
You
You're
go to that-
making
go to
me
that camera
crazy.
shot. Go to
Yes,
that
turn
camera
down
shot.
the
Hey,
egg.
let's see
Finally,
that.
I've realized what is happening.
Ryan, do you want to shoot that last non-alky boy, or do you want me to?
If you don't mind.
I don't mind it. I don't
Alright,
mind
cool.
a bit.
I'm just trying to be. Listen, I feel better. I'm just trying to be a little cautious. You know?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Brian,
Yeah.
Brian, back to you. Take us into the kitchen, buddy. What do we got going on right now? What's the whole
Yeah,
story?
right now, Bran, really happy to have you guys here. Patrick
Excellent.
really doing all the heavy lifting
Yeah.
here. Bacon has come out of the oven. A frittata is still in the
We're
oven.
getting a
Frittata.
frittata.
A frittata. We have stacks on stacks of pancake.
Wow. This is
Mimosas
amazing.
upon request. Tip your servers, obviously.
That's right.
Brian, anything else we should know?
The killer is Rye, so you guys should probably know that ahead of
Wow.
time.
Wait, what?
Is Ryan.
So hold on. So Jax, are you when
Back
you
to
said
you,
that
not
you said the
you.
game's already begun?
Oh,
What
what
did
I
you say?
meant,
What'd you
what
mean
I
by
meant
that,
by that,
Jax?
in order to solve the mystery, you should all be observing each other very carefully.
That's interesting.
Oh, I'm out.
Back
So
to
you
you
can't
guys.
be the killer.
Back
Me?
to you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bri.
Back to you.
Because what would you be observing?
Why is this up your eye?
Who knows? I wouldn't
That's where
consider
you leave. That's where you leave it when it's not on, Dan.
I wouldn't
Where are
consider
these- what are
myself a
these-
suspect.
Whose are these?
Oh, I think they're just there.
I think they're unplugged.
Are they unplugged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's somebody's though.
There's
right?
somebody's.
I think this might be this one.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. No,
Brand's
No,
trying to take all these
frittata.
cords out from underneath me.
just throw them over there.
Let's see how we're doing.
Smell the smells like it's cooking.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Not quite yet, huh? Looks really fluffy though.
some.
Do you remove the cover now, and we just let it cook?
Yeah, we'll just let it cook.
So that's 1/2 cheese
Right.
and egg, 1/2 sausage and egg.
Brian, give us a quick update, buddy. What are you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are
that's-
talking
that's
through?
flopping
You guys are
around.
talking through frittata.
Yeah, we're
Patrick
doing some
has the
frittata talk
frittata.
here. It looks like it's a little soft in the middle, so we got a few more minutes on the frittata. We're gonna top
I
shelf
love how
it.
he
Top,
says
top
frittata.
shelf
Tell
that
us
bad
about
boy.
the frittata for folks that like me that
Understand, but want others to
I'm
know.
not entirely sure what a frittata is.
It's Patrick can do a great job. It's an egg cake or of sorts.
Patrick, you
right?
get your mic on,
It's
buddy.
sort
You
of, it's
tell
like an
us.
omelet that you bake instead of fry.
Yeah, so think about like a scrambled egg, but you bake it.
Picture it in
Instead
your
of, like,
mind.
Put it in a pan. It's the same ingredients. And that's like
Is that
like
cleared
a-
up, Bran?
Like a quiche. Like a quiche.
Yeah,
Like,
like a
yeah, what's the?
quiche.
That's my main thing. Like, what's the difference between frittata and quiche? Is your mic on?
His mic
You
is not
sound
on.
muted.
Me?
No.
If
There we go.
frittata and quiche were in a boxing match, who would win?
Quiche is a dirty,
Probably
dirty
frittata.
boy.
Frittata.
so.
I mean, just the reach.
Sorry,
alone.
Brian. You said frittata's a dirty.
No,
dirty
I think
boy.
a quiche would come out on top of that
Quiche.
one.
Why is
Quiche
that,
has a-
Bri?
Quiche is
Quiche
a
has a
scrapper.
crust.
Actually,
you know,
Bri,
that
we're
like
out
Right.
of time.
Yeah,
So
Back to you guys.
Yeah.
Quiche is a scrapper.
You guys,
Without.
your show's called Tasty Cakes with Brian and Patrick. Is that what I'm to understand?
Brian gets top billing there.
yeah.
Tasty
That should've.
cakes
Brian
with
and Pat.
Brian and Pat.
Brian and
Pat,
Pat.
that sounds
Pat and
good.
Bry probably sounds better. Tasty Cakes with Pat and Bry.
Well, let's hear the other. We'll play
Play the other one.
number
Go
two.
ahead, Trace.
Tasty cakes with Pat and Brian.
Pat
This
and
drags
Yeah,
a bit
Pat
there.
and Bry.
man.
I like Pat and Bry better.
Oh, you
Okay,
do?
we got number 3. Let's play number 3, Trace.
Interesting.
Tasty cakes with Pat and Bry.
That's the one. That's the one.
Bri's a nice touch there at the end.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You sang that, Trace?
Trace, how's the Mosi?
I did not sing it. I just produced it. The mimosas are amazing. Patrick, compliments to the chef.
Thank you.
Patrick, how'd you make this sucker?
The mimosa.
Yeah.
I usually do like half prosecco and a splash of orange juice.
That's the key.
But
Yeah, yeah.
What
That's
about
the
what?
key.
You put any fish juice in there?
Any who?
Fish juice.
Fish juice.
I always do prosecco, orange juice, fish juice.
Hey, what kind of bubbly you got
Juice,
going?
okay.
You got some Dom
Interesting.
Perignon? You
No.
got some
Sounds good.
VUVE?
Lou
No.
Ferrigno.
You don't have any VUVE?
No.
VUVE is my favorite.
Give me one more.
You want
Fish
more?
sauce, yeah.
Splish Splash.
It's the splish splash.
It's a Splish Splash.
Yeah.
Of course it
Balance
is.
out
Get it
with
down
the
at
lime
Spinks.
instead.
That's
You
right.
know what's interesting,
You know
Wrigley?
what? You get one of those curly Q straws. You
Uh-huh.
stick it right in a bottle of prosecco.
Oh, my
and you
gosh.
go right through the nostril with it.
Yep.
It'll change your life.
You know what
You will see things you've never seen before.
I saw heaven.
Yep, we both did.
You were there.
Yeah. Sometimes
What,
it feels like
or
I'm
this?
locked out of heaven.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, go for it.
I got
I appreciate it.
I got the splish
Back
splash.
to you, Ryan.
yeah. Thanks,
Vroom,
Rick.
vroom.
I got the splish splash
Yep.
from the Spinks.
Yep.
And as I was leaving,
Uh-huh.
something occurred to me while I was there.
Was it like a revelatory moment?
Yep.
Okay.
A lot of
My
flour
life
left. A lot of pancake mix.
has been made easier
Oh, by Spinks? That's
by Spinks.
fantastic.
They're
Trace.
making life easier.
I'm glad that happened for you.
They're making life
Easier.
easier. For those that aren't local, Spinks
is
good.
a
You can go back
gas
to brands. We
station,
can-
and they have a jingle that says
Making life
"Making
easier," yes.
life easier."
Spinks. Spinks
They
grocery.
do on
Spinks
Main
is a-
Street. It's gonna be. It's basically
Spinks
like,
is a grocery store opening.
you know, it's where the old
Are they
I think the
hiring?
old cook station used to be.
Aaron took my
Whatever
job.
that used to be there is now going to be Spinks, but no gas station. It's just they expand what their what the inside of their gas station looked like to be a grocery store. Yeah.
The chicken? They'll have the chicken.
Hey, Bri, how's everything going in there?
Great, man.
Back to you.
Thanks for checking in.
Yeah.
We're getting there with this frittata.
Do you need a hand with anything?
No, man, absolutely not. Don't you lift a finger.
All right.
You stay right where you are.
Thanks, Bri.
Yep.
Love you.
Back to you.
All right, kiss, marry, kill. Malcolm in the middle.
Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
Agent Cody Banks.
Oh wow! All
And then
Frankie
Frankie's racing career.
I kill Frankie's racing career.
I'm gonna marry
I
Big
think
Fat
he's
Liar.
doing that.
Big fat liar. Yeah, Paul
Right,
Giamatti.
right?
I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm legally allowed to speak on this one.
God bless you. Thanks.
I think Decanter's on the line. Decanter, how are you, bud?
Oh, hello there.
Welcome to
It
Trace
is
Talks
so nice.
Tech.
Happy marathon, everybody.
Happy marathon.
I hear we have raised $17. That is a
That's
big
exactly
amount.
right.
You should feel very proud of yourself.
$17.
$17.
17.
Hey, Brian, you hot cup of tea over there. Brian,
Yes,
I have a
Ken.
question for you, a quick query, if you do not mind.
It is Trace Talks Tech, but we'll allow it. Brian,
So
can
I
you hear
understand
us?
that pancakes involve batter. You have mentioned an egg, and there is a pan there. I have one simple question, if you will yield. Will you yield? Brian,
course.
you
Of
will
course.
yield. Where do I stick it in?
That's a great question.
Oh my
Tanner.
gosh.
Where do I stick the batter and egg in the pan specifically? Is it in quadrant
find
one?
the biggest-
Quadrant 3 seems popular.
Oh,
I'll
yep.
finish first, then I'll go back to you, Brian. Thank you.
It looks to you like he's completely
Where
ignoring
would I
quad
stick
4.
it? Yeah,
He's
quad
completely
4
ignoring
seems
quad
like-
4.
Are you over flipping the cakes?
It
Are
looks
you,
like
I
it.
think you're over flipping the cakes. But where do I stick it in, Brian? Back to you.
Yeah, that's a great question, Decanter. Great question. You find the biggest.
It's the
open-
canter, not the canner.
Decanter. Listen, I have the mic right now. Over in quadrant 4, over flipping. Nah, that's not happening. There's no such thing.
Where do I stick it in?
Yeah, that's Decanter. Listen.
What do you mean? Like, where's he start?
Yeah, you
Quad 1,
start- you
quad
find the
2,
biggest-
quad 3, quad 4, somewhere in the mid.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
know
a that's a
single
quad
gosh
2 to
darn
4.
thing about cooking?
Quad 2 to 4 question right there for
Yeah.
sure. Middle of
I
quads.
just need an answer whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that's a 2-quader.
Two
Absolutely.
quad.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Brian. Trace Talks Tech was on the second marathon. We didn't break the canter out until 2020. Wow.
Wow, fantastic. You hear
I
that,
don't
Trace?
know if we actually did
You're
a Trace Talks
welcome.
Tech. We did Trace and Decanter, but we never did a Trace Talks Tech, which we don't have to do. I think we
That's
can
funny.
count it. I think we can count it.
That's all right.
Yeah, maybe it was. Was it said?
I said Trace.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
we're
sorry.
good.
Trace said Trace Talks Tech. Yeah.
Trey, yeah, you would never.
No, because it's
You would never.
Baking is a form of tech, and people don't know that.
That's true. It really is a seamless integration.
All right, guys. Here's your frittata.
Did you know? Oh, wow, look at that
All
frittata.
Oh
All
my
right, guys.
gosh,
Here's your frittata.
Patrick. It looks like a good
That looks
frittata.
great.
I gotta be honest. That looks that's Nelly status right there. Nelly frittata.
That's good.
She would.
I'm like a bird.
I wanna fly away.
I don't know where my home
is.
I'm a hand in the frittata.
Baby, all I need for you to
You
know,
know-
is. Oh, look at that frittata.
They're not gonna shoot themselves,
Yeah,
boys.
I don't do eggnog. Whose eggnogs are
He's
those?
not an Auger Clock boy,
Yeah.
apparently. Yeah.
Erin's gonna do them because she's gonna take one for the team. Erin,
right.
we love you.
There was some special Aaron shout out.
There was several.
One and 4. Okay, here you go. Okay, there. Okay, bottoms up.
What kind of alcohol goes in the eggnog alcoholic wine?
It depends.
Oh,
You can
brandy
do rum,
bourbon.
you can do brandy, you
Ah.
can do rye, all kinds of things.
See what?
3 p.m. nap time for the 4:30
Wait, but why would they get extra sleepings?
Because well, they did raise a lot of money.
Wow.
We raised not. I
They
mean,
did
more
raise
money,
Yeah, but
more money really isn't doing it justice. That would
I
be
think
like-
we're mostly saying this tongue in cheek. If it's actually on the table, we can talk it out. Like, you know, like,
660. If we raise like 760,
Yeah,
we raise more money. Yeah.
Oh, so they're saying because they raise more money, they get to take a nap?
Exponentially.
Okay.
Okay. So they're saying because we did a bad job.
Yes.
And they did a really
Well, I
really
would
good
ju- I
mean,
would-
I don't know if I would say you did a bad job. Like, we focused on the charity, you guys focused on poop.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what both people had things they were focused on.
I don't know if that classifies as a bad job.
I'll just say this. I think we had fun. I think that the time flew by.
The time
The time
flew
flew
We kept
by.
commenting how our time flew. too.
I honestly couldn't believe how fast
went
the time
so
flew.
fast.
None of us woke y'all up.
But we did not.
No, that's true.
I'm still not
That's
sure
true.
what
The time flew
happened.
for Alonzo because he woke up 2 hours sooner than expected.
Hi.
I mean, I guess us
Yeah,
going
yeah.
in there for a second was the
Well, I
what it
think we
was?
were loud.
The whole time, like the moment I lay down, I could hear y'all's voices. I figured it was just the way the house is set up. And so then I like took my
'cause you're on-
phone
you're on
and I
the
put on the
right.
the Calm app and I put on the train sound.
That sounds good.
And I turned it up as much as I could, put it next to me on the bed, and that helped me fall asleep. And then at some point at 2:30, I woke up and y'all were louder than the train.
Whose voice was it?
It was yours mostly, but also Brand's.
I knew it. It was me.
It certainly wasn't Patrick
It wasn't
I
Patrick.
put my
or Brian.
I was at 2:30. I was convinced you guys. I was like, "What are they doing?"
Going eggs first, then
It's not the pool.
I heard it and I said,
No,
oh, wow,
because
they
once
must be
I
excited
found
'cause
out
they raised
that there were people
$4,000.
sleeping, yeah.
I couldn't have been more wrong.
You know what? I think the
took
sound
my
that they
white
heard,
noise all
that
the way up
was
and
the
then-
light as a feather stuff.
We were trying to levitate Brand.
We did do light as a feather.
We
stuff at the
levitated
board.
Brand.
I mean, at least you guys did that instead of raising money.
Did
for
it
hurricane
work?
survivors.
Sure.
No, we
No,
were
for-
trying. We were
I
trying.
didn't think so.
We were trying to do that to raise money.
Now I'm not so sure.
We were trying to do that to raise money. We weren't we, Brand?
Is Sean's delivery here?
Oh, the
the
haggis.
haggis and the
The
Sean
haggis didn't come-
McGuire.
The haggis
Haggis
isn't here yet.
Kill what?
So that was a bit.
Sean McGuire.
Hey, Brian.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Long
Sean.
time no talk.
Hey, bud, how's
Yeah,
it
man.
going in there?
Great. We're all
Good?
set. Help yourselves. If you guys
Help
Do you
yourself.
really like
Jax is
eggnog
trying-
with-
We're not eating. We're not.
They
we're
were
not-
they were levitating Brand because Jax was trying to
Oh,
be the
yeah,
craft.
Yeah, I mean, I what can I say? What can I say?
Well, I think it's like things got away from us.
Things got away from us.
Would you do it differently if you could?
The airplane was probably the highlight.
No, they wouldn't.
Antonio staying on
it
the
got
line
away
for like
from
45
us.
minutes was pretty
I
great.
will say this is one of the best things we ever did. So we could like Antonio tried to join with the video
That was
You'd
via
love
video,
Didn't work.
but it wasn't working.
Okay.
And so he called, and so then somebody else called. We put him on hold, and just facilitated the conversation back and forth between the two.
And the
That's
whole
great.
music is
Apparently, the hold music's amazing.
We had
creepy.
Oh, creepy.
at one point
Creepy amazing.
Jordan Rossi
Is
called.
your mic on?
Again? We got Jordan too.
So
she
Jordan-
stayed up for a while.
Yeah,
Jordan
she's up till
called,
at least
and
5
then
a.m.
we forgot she was on the line.
Better.
So we talked to her, and
That
then we-
happened to us a couple times.
and literally it may have been 15 minutes, and I was like, oh my gosh, Jordan is still on the line.
Yeah.
She's still here. That happened. We did. It was a lot of Star Wars talk. We were
okay.
deep in it.
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
I
we-
full F word, full volume, full intensity. I was in
It
it,
wo-
need to
that
edit
did
out,
wake me up.
and I was
I could
Edit
hear-
situation.
I was woken up.
Two
Anytime
cups of cold
somebody,
brew, and
anytime someone sins, I
Yeah, of
do
course.
wake up.
That's
Yeah.
why you came down when you did. Yeah.
I was pretty
2
bothered.
cups of cold brew, and like I knew what I thought I was saying, but I wasn't. I wasn't saying it.
No.
I'm in there.
Jax, that one's weird. Be careful.
That was a weird one.
Yeah. That's
That
the
one's
ghost
weird.
one.
Guys, we had a good time.
Jax, that one's
had a
boys
great
only.
time.
That one's boys
Jax,
only.
we don't want you to feel bad about it.
No, you had us.
I mean, like, could we have already been at 20 if you guys took it a little more seriously? Maybe.
$600 for charity.
No, and I
Yeah.
just want to say this. This is on me. Once we saw like that the donations had slowed, we stopped. I was like, okay, this is done for the night.
You know
We're
that
done-
old,
like, people aren't
that
gonna
old adage,
donate
like,
tonight.
the first you don't
Nothing
succeed,
like
give up.
quitting
Yeah.
when lives are
No,
on
we
the
were just
line.
like,
$150 an hour. It's a good pace.
Yeah,
It's a
we-
good
we-
clip.
I know. I think what
Really-
Brand
What about
to
Ronaldo?
what about Ronaldo? Who
Ronaldo?
we literally
Ronaldo, what?
Ronaldo from Korea.
Oh, I have that number. Yeah.
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 He left me a
From Korea.
voicemail. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, South Korea.
How
Do you
about
want
this?
the number?
Ronaldo from Korea,
Yeah.
Probably between
who
classes
originally
right now.
from Maryland, I believe,
Rhode
or
Island.
Rhode Island, Rhode
Coastal
Island,
State.
has been over there for a while teaching, and listens to our show every day.
That's
and it's
amazing.
like
Oh my
daily
gosh.
routine.
That's incredible.
It's like
That's
a
fantastic.
A moment of like.
Shout out Ronaldo.
Well,
Jax,
how did
you call
Ronaldo
at one
word
point?
it, Jax? How did
Did I
Ronaldo-
call?
You
It's
called
his moment of
maybe you
serenity.
actually just called me, but yeah,
that
I mean,
what
in
he-
between
he
the
did-
sea of.
Wait, when did I call you?
You called. Well, no, you probably you called at 12:59.
Oh my God,
Right after. Right
I have
after
no
Antonio
recollection
called.
of
You
that.
called. It was a test. We did a test because the video wasn't working.
Oh, I called. I thought you meant I called you.
No, I get all the. I'm part
He's
of the
linked
tech
up.
team.
He's linked up.
Then yeah,
Yeah.
then I did
And
call.
LinkedIn.
It's
And
something,
that-
it's something that we have to worry about. That's not going to happen in the future. But
It's not gonna
we'll,
happen.
we'll unlink it and
Did
then we'll
Meredith
be
give you guys the
clear
the
as
Mad
crystal,
Lib?
that will be fine. But
She called us with a Mad Lib, which was fun, and we asked her to call back to give it to you guys so we could compare.
be back shortly.
Okay, she's up now. It looks like she's back. Meredith, the Mad Lib helped, though coming up with verbs and adjectives is tricky. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've heard. You've mentioned it.
Oh my God, that is brilliant. They're giving you get extra Hallmark points if you watch all 3 Groomsmen movies.
Oh man, and don't
They're
spend them all
getting
in-
nefarious
what do you
here.
know
Don't
those
spend them all
points?
in one place.
What do you get to use the points for? Cards? Cred? Bragging rights?
At the store, when you want to buy this is my Hallmark Channel mug,
Sure, you use your points that you
You
earn
storm
watching.
in there. I have seen all 3 Groomsmen.
Gimme.
Give me it.
Should we give away points for listening to the episodes?
That's interesting. That's not a bad idea.
Everybody starts with 1,000,000 points. You can lose them if you don't listen.
I like that.
You can steal points.
Yes. You can steal. How do you steal?
It's I don't want to.
I know, but I would
don't
like
want to
for
give
people-
anyone ideas, but it does involve.
It rhymes with razzle dazzle.
Leave a review, 10 points.
Wow.
Review Decom Descendants, 200,000 points. No one will do that one, so we don't have to worry about those.
Get up
points.
to 300, you get another million. If you're the 300th review.
If you get the first one at 300, you get 1,000,000. We could really
To make Dan watch the Lizzie McGuire movie.
That must have been part of the intellectual film talk section that we were asleep during.
We covered the high and the low. What can I tell you?
Yeah, yeah.
We did talk about how every episode of GTH is in fact like 4 hours long, and I have to edit it all down.
Yeah.
So someday we're gonna release the extended
The uncut? Wow.
All those razzle dazzles that have never been released.
The Razzle Dazzle reel.
Oh, I'm all corded up.
Tangled up?
I'm all corded up. Just call me James Corded.
I will not.
Okay, James Corden. Unplugged.
Do you know anybody that knows him that can confirm if he's as bad as Reddit says he is?
I just have heard it secondhand like everybody else.
It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
We were talking about the. Did you watch the
Ooh,
new
yeah.
Ellen special on
Things are looking
Netflix?
good in here.
Basically talking about why does she have such a bad
frittata.
rep and not James
Frittata,
Corden?
frittata,
I think
frittata.
James Corden has a pretty bad rap.
True, but he can still do whatever he wants.
Oh my
whereas
God,
she kind
amazing.
of, lost
Oh, I don't
favor
mind
with
if I
folks.
do. I don't mind if I do. I think maybe I'll do.
Sure is. Well.
And Aaron.
Oh, yes.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Frittata. Ooh!
Are you okay?
Don't discount.
I'm okay.
He is always with
See,
us.
The murder has begun.
Who knows? Who knows
The
what's
murder
going
happened.
Only fly away.
Kudos on the frittata.
on? Oops. Oh, shoot. I did too much salt.
He did.
The frittata.
Tuna frittata.
Right up.
Oh, is
Good
it?
enough to be served at a Kavanaugh.
I think it's on. I think my mic's on. Here we go. Yeah, it's on.
I'm so glad the mic's not on for me trying to pick up this bacon. I don't know why I had such a hard time with the bacon.
It's perfectly crispy.
Had a hard time.
Slippery piece of bacon.
That was my nickname in high school.
Frittata's really good.
Hot sauce on the frittata.
Ooh, no thanks.
You think he was saying no thanks to you?
My sacrifice.
Brian, do you really prefer eggnog to hot chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me eggnog over hot chocolate any day of the week.
Yeah,
Ice
really?
cold? Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. A good eggnog, it's like almost priceless. You kidding me right
Well,
now?
I mean, now we've gotten a little crazy, but
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
A small portion of the crowd appreciates it. The rest. Oh yeah, chewing into the mic. That was done a long time ago.
I was consider about that for the first like 12 hours or so, but now
All bets are off. Jessica Trinidad has bingo. I wonder how many people got bingo. It'd be nice to get a bingo count.
I need to see the. Hillary makes those cards every year, doesn't she?
Third one I've seen. I saw Hope, then Hillary, and then Jessica.
How many points do they get for bingo?
yeah,
Forgot, yeah. That's true.
you're the points master.
2,000 points. What?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, is it good? Came out all right? Oh, good.
Frittata's great. Definitely Nelly's.
We haven't mentioned Christmas movie magic in a while, Bran, and we got another order. We've sold 85 of these things.
Wow.
Whoa. You know, I was
And
kind of. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's a lot of fun. The card game's a lot of fun. Did I win? Yes, I did. Is that important?
No,
of
not at
course
all. Actually, you
but
don't
Not
even need
the
to mention
slightest.
as
it.
the winner, I can tell
Well,
you that
so petty.
that you're gonna have a lot of fun if you have competitive people in your family.
Here
you're
it
gonna
comes,
enjoy
King
yourself.
Petty.
That's right. Yeah, you get it. And
Or if you have no friends and you're all alone, you could
yeah,
play.
Patrick is big on reminding everyone that if they're lonely, they can still play Christmas movie magic.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
surprised.
also, Dan, tell everybody what they win. One person's gonna be
When
gonna
Ace,
win.
we have one copy unopened in here. We're gonna all sign it, and if you
I'm signing,
buy
you're
the
signing,
game-
we're all
We're all
signing.
signing. This man in
Yeah.
the camper wants to.
So this really nice camper wants to put our music on the radio.
We all, if you deckthehallmark.com/game, if you buy this weekend, it's a pre-order. It's not even out yet, but you're gonna get one of the first copies if you buy it this weekend, and that helps the pod. And you're in the drawing for a signed copy. So I mean, everybody wins there. While you're donating to a good cause like Beloved Asheville, you may as well hop on over and get yourself a fun card game. Let's
Great
go.
stocking
Don't want to miss
stuffer.
out.
A great stocking.
You're
stuffer.
right.
Perfect for a stocking.
Right? I feel like
All right,
think-
Bran,
I
you
thought-
ready to answer some jingle all the way trivia questions?
Yeah.
Oh, about the
yeah.
movie?
Yes.
Oh, I think that you guys. will
AG
crush
double
that.
O hockey sticks. Yeah.
All right.
Whoa, easy, bro.
Question
Not even
one.
11
Double
o'clock in the
hockey
morning
sticks?
on the Eastern Coast.
Howard is always on the phone taking care of his number one mattress customer. He's so busy, in fact, that he completely misses what important event? A, Christmas.
Karate class.
Oh, well, fine.
No,
We're not
these
even going
guys
to
are
listen
gonna
to
Don't. I don't
absolutely
need your
murder
multiple.
this.
fine. Jamie's karate graduation. Yes. Okay, great. All right. He's faithful. He's pink and furry, and he's a saber-toothed tiger.
Booster.
Okay. In the Turbo Man television and cinematic universe, what is the name of Turbo Man's arch enemy who causes Howard mischief during the finale? A. Tormentor. B. Dementor. C. Reanimator. D. Gigantor. Okay.
I'm losing my mic, otherwise I would have been.
This is Dementor.
Howard races across all of Minnesota to try to find a Turbo Man action figure. He forms an alliance of sorts with Myron, a disgruntled postal worker, and that's
So
not
I do the bass line. I do the bass line
Myron-
with my left hand. And like the
is
guitar riff,
desperate
like,
to get
the
Turbo Man
melody
for
with
his
my
own
right.
son, because his own father failed to get him what toy?
Oh, it's
Turbo Man.
It was a gun of sorts.
It's like a 5-in-1 gun.
A Red Rider BB gun.
No.
B Underwater GI Joe.
no.
C Johnny 7
Johnny
OMA.
7
D,
One
the
Man
candy.
Army.
Oh.
Be the candy.
Okay.
For sure this time.
Now he's leader industry.
Lamenting over the day's events, Howard and Myron bond at a diner. That is until a radio show announces that the first caller who completes what festive task
Name
will win
all
a
of
Turbo Man doll.
Santa's reindeer.
Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitz.
I could do this all
I
day.
can do this. I'm having a good time. Bye.
Arnie?
Ted, a single father, and Howard's annoying next-door neighbor, is heartbroken to learn that the head of what statue from his nativity scene is burnt to a crisp.
Balthazar.
Can you name the other two wise men?
No, they're not in Jingle All the Way.
Three Kings of Orient.
Okay, well, all right. God forbid we know a real fact here. Okay. Which of these actors does not make a surprise appearance during the counterfeit Santa operation where Howard realizes he was duped with a fake Turbo Man?
Does not.
It does not.
Okay.
It does not. A, Jim Belushi. B, Paul White. C, Vern Troyer. D, Tony Hawk.
D.
Tony Hawk.
Man, that would have been sick.
Easy.
Though.
Wouldn't it have, though?
Like a skateboarding Santa? Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a big
gosh.
show.
After all the antics, action, twists, and turns, which character actually ends up with the elusive special edition Turbo Man doll by the time the credits roll?
Myron.
Yes.
It's fine.
Okay. Well,
I don't
that
need
was
Turbo
fun.
Man doll. I got the real one at home, which I'd be
I
so
would be like,
mad.
dude, I just risked my life
You don't know what I've gone through today.
time and again. I almost died in a fiery blaze.
I've also proven for this entire duration that I'm not a reliable dad. So, like, don't expect me to be around. That's my dad. That's my dad. Yippee! It's working!
Sorry.
This is so fun for
It's
everybody.
really great, guys.
Yeah.
It's really good stuff.
What?
At
This
least the
is
movie
so
blows, you know what I
fun.
mean?
What other movies we got in there?
Oh, a ton. I'm just
why would we
looking
stop
for
this?
something else. It's a Wonderful Life. How did George lose hearing in his left ear, resulting in him not being eligible to join the war and forever changing the course of his life?
slapped the shit out of him.
No.
All right.
Oh, yeah, man.
We
Absolutely.
got that on the bingo card, right?
That is a choice, but also
Saved-
wrong.
That's the
saved his
mimosa
brother in the
talking.
ice.
Yeah.
He saved his brother from the ice.
Oh, what happened to Mr. Gower's ears?
But
He
he
did hit-
he
no,
did
no,
hit
he
him,
hit
but
him,
that's
but
not
it
why
was
he's
bad
deaf.
ear.
Oh, I thought he
That's
not.
my bad ear.
George and
Oh,
Mary
my
walked.
bad ear.
George and Mary walk through moonlit Bedford Falls singing Buffalo Gals and throw wish rocks at what house that one day will become their own? The old Manville house, the old Granville house, the old Danville house, or the old Stanville house?
Not Boo Radley's house.
Kill a Mockingbird shout
I'm going to
out.
go with Danville.
It's Granville.
Granville is- yeah.
Wearing the unstylish underwear that he passed away in, Clarence introduces himself to George, whom he has just saved from the freezing water. Clarence says he's an angel from heaven with what classification? AS1, AS2, AS3, or AS4?
KRS-One.
KJ52.
Yes. 1.
AS2, angel second class.
Second class angel.
What character
Fran, do you want
who
more?
calls George Bailey's best friend
I'll-
moves
I'll-
out of Potter's
I can
Field
get it.
to a new home in Bailey Park thanks
you
to
want- like
George
to
and
do
the
it
building and
yourself?
loan?
Do you want pancakes and frittata and bacon?
I think I want to do frittata.
I've lost the room. Okay.
More jingle all the way.
Do you like a
Yeah,
lot of
clearly,
hot
the
sauce?
jingle all the way is where we
Yeah,
needed
are
to
you
go
okay if I
here.
put the frittata on
You
your
can't compete with
Yes, I
frittata.
am.
What other garbage movie in here that you people are obsessed
Polar
with?
Express?
Can I
a
ask you
little
a
bit?
question?
There's only a little bit of frittata
I
left.
don't think Santa and Pete's making
Okay, Brand's just gonna have to make do
James
with
Earl
that.
Jones star turn, Santa Pete.
Just a little bit of frittata left.
Alonzo may have seen Santa and Pete.
I have not. James Earl Jones is in that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Is it in the book?
It's delightful.
I'm sorry?
Not in the book.
Not well, 'cause I haven't seen it, so
Didn't
no.
make the cut. Didn't make the cut.
Love Actually?
All right, I can't
I've seen
help
it.
you there.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
It's not long enough.
While You Were Sleeping.
Oh.
I mean, I'm realizing through this that like most Christmas movies, I don't watch regularly.
Sure.
So I like.
Yeah.
I'll go years. I don't have a set.
Just your big three. Just your
Not
big
even like Elf is the only one I watch every year because of my kids.
Right.
Elf's probably in there.
Elf's in here.
Santa Claus I watch every year because of my kids.
Ooh, is
Right.
Santa Claus in there?
I guess for
Yes.
you, you're so inundated with.
Yeah. So those are like those two.
It's almost like you watch 50 Christmas movies a year against your will.
More than that. Yeah. Way more than 50. 50
Well, yeah, I
is a
get-
low ball. 50 is like maybe November, December, but
Yeah.
I
you
can
do
put
one
some
a
of it on the
week,
side
Right.
so you could dip
and then
if you
October
want.
is when it
Love
starts.
that.
I mean,
Thank
it's dang near 100.
All
if
right,
more,
the
not more.
Santa Claus.
Let's
Scott's
go.
cooking proves why you need a high-quality fire extinguisher in the kitchen. With Christmas dinner burned, Scott takes Charlie to what American institution?
American institution.
You know I will.
When Scott and
No, I
Charlie
won't.
discover that the real Santa Claus has fallen off their roof, Scott smacks his head on a magical ladder that appears on their front walkway. What company
Rosner
manufactures?
Ladder
Ladder
Company.
yeah.
What is the name of the second-in-command elf who hates dry turkey, likes Neil's sweaters, and also calls Charlie
Come on. Yeah.
I didn't write these.
What do I do if I fall off of a roof?
You got bigger problems to worry about, Neil. Like when are you gonna get more sweaters like that when the circus pulls out of town?
They ruined
It's
it.
amazing. When I was 10, I was like, this is
Oh, he's
is
the
living,
coolest
this
guy
is
ever.
Greenville.
They ruined him in the sequel.
I asked you the
Oh, the
Judy
sequels
the
suck.
I asked the Judy the
He's
elf
a totally
question
different
already.
character. Like Bernard in the first one's like a cool hip
No,
elf.
I think but the sequels suck.
Oh, they're not good, but like they like totally like he's not the same character.
The last straw for Laura and Neil with Scott's Santa thing is when they see him entertaining a long line of children
Soccer
asking
game.
for gifts. Yes, okay. Thinking that Charlie's been kidnapped, Laura and Neil call the police, who later that night arrest Scott when he and Charlie visit his house. What is the name of for the squad of elves that break Santa out of jail?
ELFS.
Elves with attitude.
Which stands for
Ooh.
Is that part of the question?
A, Earth Logistics Flight
Oh, that's
Squad,
amazing.
B, Efficient Landing Flight Squad, C, Elite Land and Air Flight Squad, D, Effective Liberating Flight Squad.
Elite. C.
I think it's C.
I said we did it.
What were the
Breakfast.
say the options again?
Earth Logistics Flight Squad, Efficient Landing Flight Squad, Elite Land and Air Flight Squad, Effective Liberating Flight
I
Squad.
think it's C.
You are all wrong. It's Effective Liberating
Boy,
Flight Squad.
We're living a lie.
I just remember he says we're
D.
elves with attitude.
Yeah.
I don't remember the.
Yeah, I don't think I knew what the acronym was. Yeah.
Which one of Santa's reindeer who gifted Scott a nice rope just in case he fell off the roof immediately forms a bond with Scott and Charlie?
Comet.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, it's Comet.
Yes.
Charlie and Comet have a bond.
Laura and Neil eventually come around to Scott being Santa Claus. What really seals the deal is Scott giving them their gifts that got away. What gifts parachute
Weenie
down?
whistle.
And a weenie whistle.
Yeah.
Yep. I just bought the Wienermobile ornament from Harnament from Hallmark.
Good ornament.
Krampus.
Okay, we just
You
did
just
it.
watched
Decor.com.
After a fight, Max confides in his grandmother Omi that the other boy said Santa was a marketing ploy. What language does Omi primarily speak throughout the film?
German.
What do Stevie and Jordan, Max's masculine cousins, do at dinner to humiliate him in front of everyone, leading
Read his
Max to
list.
denounce Christmas? A, pants him, revealing reindeer boxers. B, spill his food all over him. C, read his letter to Santa out loud. D, call him a baby believer.
Letter to Santa.
Yes.
Baby believer. Though.
Beth, worried about her boyfriend, braves the blizzard to go check on him. After she hides under a DHL truck, she is attacked by what Christmas toy Krampus puts on the ground?
Jack in the Box.
Yep.
I think it is.
Jack in the Box.
That's my Jack in a box.
Yeah. Tom and Howard arm themselves and look for Beth, but are attacked by an unseen snow monster. When they return to Howard's Hummer and find that it's destroyed, Howard screams, what nickname for it?
Lucinda.
Yes. The remaining survivors follow Tom's lead to try to find the abandoned snowplow. Which family member stays behind to face Krampus one-on-one,
Uma.
who arrives on the to the tune of Up on the Housetop on the radio?
It's Uma or the kid. It's Uma. I'm going with Uma.
It is Omi, yes.
Yeah, Omi. That's
Omi.
Yeah, that's Uma.
Uma Thurman.
Uma, yeah.
Yes.
Want to dance.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This is the Christmas movie Ultimate Trivia book by Neil E. Fisher. It just came out. I'm holding it up like anybody can see this on camera.
Oh, thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Cher.
Thank you, Sharon.
Is there room for one more? Thank you.
Thank you. Everyone is attacked, taken, or presumably killed except for Max, who comes face to face with Krampus. The horned figure gives Max what item wrapped in the ripped-up letter to Santa that he discarded out the window earlier that night?
Ornament.
The ornament.
Yes. On. Yeah, this movie got real interesting all of a sudden.
War is nuts.
Yeah,
Like,
it's crazy.
It's crazy.
On Christmas morning, the family slowly begins to remember the horrors of the previous night before viewers are shown that Krampus is watching them from his lair filled with what item?
Oh, snow globes.
Finish the quote from Omi, Krampus came not to reward but to blank, not to blank but to blank.
Reward not to punish.
A, punish, give, take. B, discipline, love, hate. C, avenge, save, sacrifice. D, devour,
It's the
spare,
punish.
Hey,
curse.
it's punish, give, take.
Punish, give, take.
Yeah.
Yes.
I knew punish. I didn't know that.
Punish him.
Yeah. Thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. We got like 15 hours
Currently
to go.
good. Thank you.
Violent
Lot of
Night.
empties. Yes.
Okay, Violent Night.
The film opens in a bar with a salty Santa Claus considering retirement. Before he leaves, what gift does Santa give the
let's keep it.
bartender?
Two of-
A, 2 tickets to a Knicks game. B, a new puppy. C, the bike she wanted as a child. D, a video game for her grandson.
Video game for the grandson.
Yes.
Yeah.
A group of mercenaries led by Mr. Scrooge raids the GT Lightstone family compound and quickly disposes of its private security. All the henchmen grudgingly use festive code names, including all but which of the following?
Oh.
A, Rudolph. B, Krampus. C, Sugar Plum. D, Candy Cane.
Krampus.
Rudolph.
Really?
Wow.
Two on the nose.
Gertrude is played by Beverly D'Angelo, the same actress who famously played another family matriarch in which Christmas movie?
Oh, Christmas Vacation.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
my.
sorry.
It's not my repertoire.
Me neither.
Christmas Vacation
Yeah,
is not
Neither.
in
It's
your
not for me.
repertoire?
I gave it a
When
try.
you say not in your repertoire, you saw it, you just don't love it.
Yeah, I watched
It's
it
not
once
in
and
my.
like
Yeah, it's
But
not
you've
my.
seen it.
I've seen it one time.
yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Twice.
Yeah, it's not one of
Rewatched
my
it a
favorites
couple
either,
years ago.
but
I think it's overrated.
Yeah, I don't
think
love
if
it,
you're
but it's, you know.
somewhere in between my age and Alonzo's age, you adore it.
Yeah, it's in the canon, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jason feels guilty for not taking his daughter Trudy to see Santa and gives her what early makeshift Christmas gift that comes in
Walkie-talkies.
handy, a walkie-talkie. While nursing
walkie and a
his
talkie.
wounds, Santa speaks with Trudy about his origins. He reveals he was a Viking whose weapon of choice was a hammer called A, Skull Crusher, B, Bone Crusher,
Skull
C, Stormbreaker, D, Leviathan.
Skull Crusher.
Yes.
It is up for
Yeah,
grabs.
if you want it.
For your Warhammer, yes. What film does Trudy watch for the first time the night before Christmas Eve that serves as
Home Alone.
inspiration for her when trying to survive the odds? Yes. The boyfriend of Gertrude's daughter, Alva, is a wannabe Jean-Claude Van Damme who is kind of a big deal in Asia. The boyfriend is the first hostage to escape and the first hostage to see the end credits early. What is his name? A, John Matrix. B, Darren McCord. C, Lincoln Hawk. D, Morgan Steele.
I'm gonna go with
Morgan
I'm
Steele.
gonna go with B.
Darren McCord?
Yeah.
It is Morgan Steele.
Okay.
Morgan Steele.
Got it.
Morgan Steele sounds nice.
When Scrooge and Commander Thorpe
crushing
discover that the family vault is empty, it's revealed that Mom's favorite Jason stole the money to get out of his mother's shadow and start a new life. Where did he hide the money? A, inside the tool shed. B, inside the nativity scene. C, inside the attic. D, inside the Christmas tree.
Nativity.
Yes.
Hallmark.com. They recovered that movie.
Yes.
I've got one question right, so
Oh yes.
Oh, I forgot to turn it on.
Oven's running full blast, everybody.
Hey, Bri, how's the oven going in there?
Back to you.
Elf. Okay.
Thanks, Sarah.
Before Buddy departs for New York City, he hears, "Bye, Buddy. Hope you find your dad." From what North Pole resident?
Well, hello,
Narwhal.
well, hello
Mr.
there.
Narwhal. Elves only have 3 jobs available to them: making shoes, baking cookies and trees, and making toys for Santa. But Papa Elf has an even more important job: narrator of this film. What iconic television star plays Papa Elf?
Oh, come on, Bob Newhart.
Yeah, he's an actor.
Is it Time Jacks?
Oh, is it time for what?
Oh my God, what are we doing?
Not quite yet.
Oh,
Is that a full
we're all
size
very busy observing
8x10
each
of
other.
Patrick
We're-
Serrano?
Is that something we're supposed to
awareness,
observe?
baby.
Is that
Kill
Patrick's
Patrick
face is the
Serrano?
cover
Oh,
of
no.
the murder mystery game?
Due to being 915 off the pace for his Etch-a-Sketch quota, Buddy is sent to toy testing to be scared by Jack in the Boxes and says, "I'm the worst toy maker in the world. I'm a blank."
Cotton-headed nigga.
Oh, I gotta-
Come on.
Hide Patrick's
Buddy leaves the
face.
North Pole to meet his father, Walter, who works for what publishing company inside the Empire State Building?
I need choices.
A. Greenlight Press, B. Greenway Press, C.
Green-
Green Street
Greenway
Press,
Press.
D. Greenville Press.
Greenway Press.
Yeah, that green bell.
Yes, Greenway Press. He might have tasted the world's best cup of coffee, chugged 2 liters of Coke, and desperately wanted someone to eat sugar plums with him. But like all elves, Buddy sticks to what 4 main food groups?
Candy cane, candy corn, syrup, and candy. Is it just candy?
Candy,
The
candy
candy.
canes, candy
D, the
corn,
candy.
syrup.
It's D. That's A. The candy. Yeah.
What is the name of the famous children's book author portrayed by Game of Thrones star Peter Dinklage, who Buddy irritates into a fight by calling him an elf multiple times?
Miles something.
Finch.
Miles Finch.
Miles Finch. Ecstatic that Santa is coming to Gimbals, Buddy is angry when an imposter Santa shows up and confronts him in front of the children, saying he sits on a throne of lies and smells like what?
Cheese. And something else. What is you smell of something in cheese?
Sausage.
Bacon.
Give me the choices.
A. Armpits and jelly.
Nope.
B. Beef and cheese.
Yes.
C. Onions and garlic. D. Farts and feet.
Beef and cheese.
Farts and feet.
That's what we're looking for.
100%.
Trying to bond
Sounds like
with
the
his new
12 a.m.
brother
shift,
Michael, Buddy picks him up after school, and together they partake in all but which of the following activities around New York City? A snowball fight in Central Park. B, jumping up and down on department store mattresses. C, cutting down a Christmas tree. D, speed running through revolving doors.
Speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed running through revolving doors. He does
Correct.
that with Zoe Deschanel,
Yeah, yeah,
of course.
yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe Deschanel.
Yeah.
Home Alone.
Hi, buddy. Could you grab me one of those?
Kevin
Are we-
uses
are
the.
are we about to start something? It seemed
Start
like
what?
you were prepping the mystery.
Me?
Yes.
Jack, you have something on your.
Building a mystery. Yeah, you're working. No? No? You guys don't know that one?
I can't do this. I can't. Are we going to start a game or not?
Sarah McLachlan.
It's not a game. No,
Oh, okay.
but I would
Great.
say I wouldn't say it's a game.
The game is always on.
Yeah.
The game's
It's
a
a
foot.
foot.
We
Yeah.
can maybe do our billiards tournament here pretty soon.
Oh, we
Our
are?
work
Do you want to
tournament?
come up with a bracket, Dan?
Yeah, man, I can do that.
And cookies to decorate?
Ooh.
We do
Oh,
a
yeah,
gingerbread
uh,
instead?
Update.
A couple shout outs. Guys, if you're just joining us, good morning. Maybe on the West Coast, it's about to be 8 a.m.
Best Coast?
What a night we had, and I don't want to say
East
it
Coast,
was a
East
team
Coast.
effort because it really was just the 4:30 a.m. shift.
It was half the team.
And we, the 4:30 a.m. shift folks, with the
Slanderous.
help of $600 from the
You'll be hearing from our
shift folks,
lawyers.
Good job.
A nice,
we
a
raised
nice
like
novel
$5,000
contribution.
overnight, which is more than we've raised in most marathons.
Yeah.
We're trying to now get to our new goal, which is crazy to
covering
think
it.
about. $20,000 for beloved Asheville, Hurricane
That's right.
Helene survivors in Western North Carolina. They need your support. All of this money is going to them. Every single dime is going to them. That is 100% true. Amanda Pugh, you guys are the best. I hope this little bit helps. Hillary Kovacs donating for the Nelly Frittata bit.
That's
Very
right.
good.
I'm like a bird.
Unless we turn you into a frittata.
All right. Monique Arenas, happy holidays. Blessings to everyone
holidays.
at DTH and Beloved Asheville.
Yeah.
From Monique and Abigail. Maureen Foster, great fundraising cause. Merry Christmas. Tracy White, thank you for the entertainment while also raising money for a good cause. $17,542.
And
Yeah.
here we go.
We can get to 20K. I know we can get to 20K.
I know we can.
20K by 12?
We said 20
20
by
by 20.
hour 20, which was 2 p.m. and that's looking murky, but we can see. We'll see
Now,
what we do.
and we officially close it out at 11 p.m. after we record the final episode.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
So
you can
12
give-
hours for 20K.
Man, we had 12 hours left in this bad boy.
Yeah.
Thanks
Oh,
for that.
do we?
Thanks for that kick in the nuts.
Let's not do that again.
Appreciate
I'm here to help.
Let's
Yeah.
not say that again.
12 hours to 20K if
Are you
missed
hydrating,
it.
Ryan? Are you feeling good?
You have something in your back, Jax. Are you okay?
What do I have in my bag? Oh.
I thought it was a knife. And
I thought-
starting the murder mystery.
I
thought
honestly.
we were doing it, and I was like,
You thought I got stabbed in the back?
I thought you
no.
were. Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, what is this? This sweater just has so much going on.
You just pulled that off.
I
your
just pulled it
sweater?
off my sweater.
I think it was originally.
Was it?
I think there's 2 blue spots here, so I think it was originally.
That was what.
One came loose and then it was just hanging off.
So that's what. See, you know what? And that's situational awareness, and that is using your detective skills. There you go.
I win this.
You
Gold
win that.
star for you.
Because it was a candle, so
It was a can. Yeah, yeah.
You
And then it
get to
fell
throw
out.
that in the trash.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So do I win the mystery?
You
That
won that
was it.
mystery.
That was it.
So I can sit out the next.
Elementary, Aaron.
Elementary. God bless you.
all right.
Lindsay Fonseca is fantastic.
Submit. Let's see.
What the?
Are you okay?
Brandon, you okay?
What happened? Did Brand just die? Did he get murdered?
Oh my god.
There's something really weird about this.
Wait, hold on. Let me investigate.
Is it
Let me
gin?
investigate. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait.
I just need to know
Brand,
if I
don't
need to keep
move.
doing this or not.
Don't
I
move.
hate this. I just want to
Brand,
be
don't
very
move.
clear. Going forward.
All right, everyone.
I
The
hate
game's
this.
afoot.
I might have let one slip there. I'm sorry.
The game's
I hate
the
that.
game's
You're
afoot.
fine.
Don't
Okay.
move,
I
Brand.
hate this.
Don't
Brand just
move,
spit on
Brand.
me.
Chalk
Either
outline.
Tell me when the game is starting.
This
or
is
don't.
more than a game. This is immersive. So we don't tell you when it's starting. But I will say the game is afoot, everyone.
I created
Brand.
a bracket
Can
for
we get a
anybody
Brand,
that
come
wants
up
to
here.
know
Chalk,
more.
chalk
You're
outline.
gonna take this
guys.
away. You'll do
Whatever.
some investigating on it.
Wait, no, Brand. So you need to talk into the camera. Can you tell us what just happened to you?
Yeah. Hi everybody.
Can Alonzo
You-
and I use our skip?
Use your skip on this.
Just let me do this, and then we'll do the pool game real quick. I just gotta talk about the fact that I think
You know what else is afoot? The cheese curds at Fitzy's.
Whoa, wait a
wouldn't-
second.
Wouldn't touch them.
Curds?
Rick.
Have to-
I need.
Rick.
I need 20 seconds.
Yeah, hey, can I tell you one more thing?
Go ahead.
My pants.
I have a
Good use. Good use
I
of
have a
one more thing.
sneaky suspicion, and I thought this might happen.
Yeah, you did.
That somebody put something
This is
in
all
my
wet.
water.
He spit all over this, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think somebody is coming for me,
Great.
and I
get it.
don't appreciate it.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna
Dan
have to do.
just, for whatever it's worth, Dan just admitted
I
guilt.
murdered him.
It wasn't.
Game's
it
over.
wasn't Dan. Guys,
A million
Wait,
points.
please
One
tell
less time.
Dan. Here's what I would implore
million
the
points.
sleuthers out there. Tell Dan that you'll give money if he's a good sport about this and doesn't yuck our yums with this mischief
Just tell me when
mystery.
the game's starting.
The game. Look at me. Do you think that the game hasn't started?
Clues.
Look at me.
I was told to create a
Wait, you
bracket.
couldn't have done this anywhere else.
Everything
dude?
is
I
soaking
was
wet.
told to
But
create a bracket.
maybe
We have to investigate.
investigate it,
Yeah, we
and
have
then
to
we'll
investigate.
circle back at 3.
Wait, okay, wait. We have no.
No,
we have,
let's
yes.
just do
No,
it.
let's
But
do it. We're
no,
in
no,
it.
no,
Let's
no,
do
no.
it.
I will just investigate. No,
We have to wait 3 hours
Yeah,
to find out
we
who
do.
got
If
I murdered
poison.
Yeah, we do.
testing.
Yeah, we do. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Testing.
Here's what I'm gonna
Wait
do.
for the DNA to come back.
I
It's a
have brought.
Saturday.
This is
It's
for
gonna take at
everyone.
least
This
3
is
hours.
for everyone. I have
What about
brought.
an eviction notice on Christmas Eve? How long does that take?
They're so disrespectful.
Next year's marathon's just the 4:30.
It's just a 4:30 a.m. crew, right?
Emails are
And then
pretty
we
quick,
can vote
Brian.
to
Hold
murder
on,
this
let
game.
her get this out.
Put
so
some effort into
disrespectful.
this.
Thank you, Alonzo. Thank you. I mean, it's sad. Now I feel very vulnerable, like you feel sorry for me. Jack puts effort into this. Not this is good or this is fun or it might be a good time,
Jack is
Jack
losing it.
puts effort into this.
All right.
You know
We're locked
what?
in. We're locked in.
I'm trying to
No
be.
rules of games.
Here, no,
I'm sorry. It's
here's
my fault.
okay.
It's
You
not
know,
your
you know what it is.
fault.
Here's
I've been a bad
here.
sport.
No, here you're
The
not a
game's
bad
afoot.
sport.
Somebody's
You're not.
trying to poison
You're not a
Brand.
bad
It's not
sport.
me. Let's
Here's,
go.
but here's. I think
Okay.
Brand had a good suggestion.
Yeah.
We
take it to
need
testing.
to solve this case. But this case. Wait, what did you say?
You gotta take it to testing.
You got it.
Yeah, we need to. But
Take it
here's
to
the
the
thing,
lab.
you
Can I
guys.
be the
So
tester?
I brought my detective kit
me a
with me.
scroll.
So I'm gonna run some tests,
On the
and
plane?
here's the two things I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out what substance is in here that made it. No, tell us. You have to tell us quickly. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt
How do you
trivia.
feel?
What did it taste like?
Arsenic.
What was weird? What was weird is, and I don't know like what this. I don't know much about poison. I know a little bit, but I don't
Yeah.
know a lot about poison. I was able to drink about half of that water bottle, and then suddenly I took one sip and I couldn't.
Yep.
I couldn't
Who
handle
had
it.
For
access
your first
to your
take, that was
water?
really good.
I did notice that. I did notice
Can I try
that.
one more
It
time?
tastes like almonds.
I don't know anything about poison,
Of course.
but I know that for the first half of that water bottle, I was doing pretty good.
It
That's
seems
something
a
I
little
took.
suspicious that
I
you
took-
drank the half of it and then
It was
claimed
fine.
poison.
Interesting.
I'm as confused as you are. I took a sip halfway through, and I said, "This isn't right." I couldn't keep it in my mouth.
What's
and
really
I spit
ironic
it all
about
over.
this is that we actually all thought Brand was dying. So maybe this is a really good game.
I think I have some ideas, but what we have to do is we have to
You
find
gotta
out
take
what
it
was
to
in it
testing.
and what it would do to you. So, oh yeah. Well, I think we'll
That's
solve
one
this
for the
crime by dinner
pod.
time.
That's what this is one for the pod.
Is
Yeah.
there-
So
is there
I'll
any
be
floor
back.
that's lava
I'll be
that I
back
need
for
to know
testing.
of?
You guys let me know how long you want the testing to take.
Hey, the
Yeah.
results
We'll
are
do
in.
our-
in
we'll
each
do
other's
the
arms.
billiards
Where's Flo
thing,
the dog?
and we'll.
Are you
well,
going
I
to be
think
able
by
to
the
be
time.
at testing and in the billiards
I can
tournament?
I think she
absolutely.
will.
Exactly.
Well, you're just gonna
Is
take
the
it to
lab next
testing.
door?
I'm gonna
to
take
the
it to
billiards?
testing.
Would you call the billiards room a study of
Hey,
sorts?
I just wanted to be very clear. Jack's worked really hard on this, and she's lovely and wonderful. And it's going to be fun.
Wait, guys,
And
I want to be
I'm
also
doing
clear.
my-
I didn't work that hard on it. It's not going to be that spectacular.
I'm trying my best, and I'm sorry.
Brent, I was
don't
really
want to
worried
hear-
about
I'm
you.
really sorry.
I know. He did a great. Well,
Yeah.
no, but he wasn't
We're also-
acting.
No, I'm not
This
acting.
is immersive.
Yeah.
Just drenched.
This
Nobody
is
seems to care about the
immersive.
poison that was spit all over
Okay,
us.
so
over
I
here.
do need
Secondhand
everyone.
poison, but
Yeah.
it's fine. It's not a big
My
deal.
arm is burning a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit. I don't know
no.
about
I
you,
do.
Rod,
Hillary,
but
have you,
We'll
see,
rally.
I do
just
need
don't sit. I feel we need some
everyone
tape.
Yeah.
to
Police
send
tape.
messages about who you think it could be, who your list of
Where do they
suspects
send
is,
messages?
and then
It's not
I
me,
will
she already eliminated
create
me.
an attempted murder board
That's very nice.
when testing comes
That's
in.
right.
Really
All
nice.
right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our billiards competition.
Yeah.
And then this afternoon, I think maybe we'll get testing back and we can go from
The,
there.
Around 3
the
o'clock.
lab's going
Don't
to turn
sniff
around
it.
that quickly.
That's
3
how I
hours.
test.
They've been on call. They
I
do
have a
this.
little
They
sip
do.
to
There was an
see.
event
At least
happening.
somebody knew it was coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got that
I think
You
I
email.
have
just took a sip of it.
I think I have an idea of what it is.
Wait,
You
what
want
is
me
it?
passing
Wait,
around
so how
we all
poisonous
die,
is
or
it?
What? I'll take a sip.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
see
if
what
we're
it's
a
got.
cult, we're
Yeah.
all doing it. We're all drinking
I'm-
it.
Nope.
Oh, come on,
God,
man!
that is chock full.
That's what
of
I'm saying.
Something. I don't. Man, I didn't want to be that guy.
Yeah, you
This
did.
is serious. This is
Hold on.
serious.
What's going on here? I got drenched.
No,
Take it.
no,
I'm
no,
covered in
no,
spit.
no.
I didn't do a
Am
spit.
I getting
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's poison. All right.
Yeah, that's
all right.
poison, all right.
No doubt about it.
There's
I mean,
no
I don't
doubt
want to say
about
this for
it.
the record, but I hope you
There's no
die.
doubt
It
about it.
happens to the best of us.
I guess
Not good.
Is that
So
water
I'm
We're
gonna
gone
gonna
yet?
get that to test.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
right.
continue to do the taste tests. Because
Oh, that's the testing.
I feel
Yeah.
like as the smallest ones, we're most vulnerable.
No, I have
here.
I have some
Like,
strips
we're-
in my
feel like we're being
detective
ganged
kit.
up on
Okay.
a little bit.
That guy
To
is
the billiard
Couch is
room.
drenched.
All right. Are we all going
Where
up
are
to
we
the
gonna
billiard room?
sit?
I use challenge.com to establish the seeds and the randomizer. We have Bran versus Alonzo, Jax versus Aaron, Brian.
Jax
There's
is
8 of us.
all
Do you not
over
want
the
to play?
table.
Right.
Well,
Aaron, Brian versus Patrick, Ryan versus Dan. Those are our 4 matchups.
Are we all gonna go up there?
Yeah. let's
Everybody?
go.
Let's
why
do it.
not?
Yeah. Let's go to work.
All right. Well, after I lose to Bran, I'll make cookies.
I'm bad at it too.
Hope that poison doesn't get anybody while we're. Man. I don't know if I'm going to be at the top
I
of my
get it.
game after being spit on with poison.
Yeah. We need to let the
Man, that
couch
escalated
dry
quickly,
out.
guys.
It
I'm
sure
sorry. I didn't
did.
realize how serious this whole poison thing was.
Dude,
It was the second sip, I think.
you
that
were up here
really-
mocking
Well,
it
thing
the
is
whole
that half of
time.
it's not
Wait, are you feeling
That's
okay
the thing
though?
about
I'm a
it.
little queasy, but I think I'm going to make it. We'll
A
see.
little tired, a little
Yeah.
drowsy.
A
Poisoned
little
yesterday,
bit,
I
yeah.
thought my
A little
tummy
bit,
hurt.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
you're.
those.
So you
I
feel a
was
little
hit by-
drowsy.
Yeah, and I was fine all night, but that is starting to, man,
Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Okay.
Keep you, you know,
I'm gonna
It's not
sit
on
with
there.
this for a
keep that in
minute.
your mind.
Keep that in your mind.
That was going to be a good bit.
All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna take it to testing.
Yeah, get that to the lab, Jax.
Yeah, I'm
Quick
taking it
before
to the
they
lab.
close for the day because it's Saturday.
The laboratory.
They might close early
You
today.
guys go up there. I'm gonna make sure that the audio's coming through.
They just can't respect it. They just don't respect.
While you're up, go up there, Dan, and
Me and my
explain the
stupid
rules
questions.
to billiards.
Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'll do it.
Thanks, Bram. Thank you for that.
Me? Was it me? Well, I don't.
All
They
right.
don't think, they don't think about you until I tell them to think about you. What's that? Not good.
I think we're
No.
all. I think there's only a few of us that are good. I'm not good at all. I'm terrible.
There's only a few of us that are good.
It's a billiards tournament that we promised everyone.
Oh,
Erin.
it's so much more fun than a murder mystery.
I didn't say that.
Let me handle a few
Do you believe it?
Uh-oh.
Do you it's not,
All right.
I can't tell you who it is.
Dude, are you any good at pool?
On the floor.
You're gonna kill
Do you
me.
wanna know?
Floor of the billiards room. Are there chocolate chip muffins by any chance? Are you sure? Where? It's double chocolate.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Dan. This is a billiards table. Are you playing some arcade? What do you got over here?
Sega.
Sega. What games?
Well, I'm a check.
Oh, this is why Jax thought it was haunted. She saw this on in the middle of the night.
I am gonna do a
If we have drinks in here, I mean,
I would love assistance.
yeah, that would have been too good. It would have been too good.
Yes.
Our support team is the best in the business. This would have been even a step.
Oh my god,
for
that's
them. That
so
would have
cute.
been
Wait,
amazing.
would you say that is too cute? We're gonna
Can't
play
win
this
them all,
when
you
we
know?
start interrogations.
Well, you're welcome to bring some up.
Yeah. All right. Set this down.
That is too darn cute. That's too darn cute.
Hey,
That's
can you
too
guys turn
adorable.
off your mics until you get upstairs? You're good.
Okay. Where's the camera in here? Ah, okay.
We are in business. We're playing billiards. We're playing billiards. Billiards. It's the game. It's the game. Billiards.
Nothing rhymes with billiards.
I feel like we're contractually obligated to have Hallmark.
I was
going
to say, we really
got
ought to
to.
should.
Billiards. It is nice.
I was gonna grab my leather jacket. A little chilly, actually. Oh, that poison on me. Brr.
Oh, my low body fat. Oh, and I'm just chilly in all the places. Oh.
That's true. You can say anything. No one knows. What happened to the attorney? Where did everybody go?
Well, really, somebody should have done it at midnight and we could be done with it by now, but here we are. Our whole schedule is thrown off.
We would have been too loud.
It would have been pretty loud. Well, you didn't wake us up. No.
This doesn't look like it's working.
Is this the only camera in here? We have
Yeah.
one?
Hey guys, Grizz and Gab want to say hi to everybody.
Hi, boys.
What's up, dude? What's up? Can you pause it? We can pause it.
Yeah, I got everybody.
We can all freeze.
Freeze boy.
Am I playing?
What do you got? Ooh. We got
Galaxia?
Gallagher.
Gallica? I don't even know if I'm playing.
Ooh, pinball wizard, baby.
You were doing something or saying something with a mic on that you shouldn't have been.
What'd I say?
I don't know. They said Jackson might want to turn your mic off.
Oh, Jax.
Did you go to the bathroom?
Oh, sorry.
Just like it was in the chat just a few minutes ago.
You were talking murder mystery. Maybe that's what it
Oh
was.
no.
Sorry.
No, wait. No, I think it might have been. No, I was talking. Oh, wait. No.
Yeah.
Tell them to tell me what they heard.
Well,
They're on camera. You're on camera.
What did you hear?
what did
Where's
you
the
do?
camera?
Don't do that because then we'll see it all in the chat.
But you guys aren't keeping track of
What
it
are
right now.
you gave
Just
away?
I didn't give away yet. I don't know anything yet.
Her mic was on. She was talking.
I don't think I
They
was.
kept saying, Jax, turn your mic off.
What was I saying? Was I crap talking someone?
Or did she do that intentionally?
Okay,
Exactly.
who's up
Thank you
first,
so much,
Dan?
Brian.
Give away the killer.
No,
Me
no,
versus
no, no.
Alonzo.
No, not at all.
Let's get it started.
All right, Alonzo.
No, my mic
Fired
was
up.
off. When did I?
We gotta get
oh,
some
no,
movies
then
on, or
Bran told me to turn it off.
Yeah, I
Do
totally.
we,
I was in the
do we
kitchen.
flip a coin to see who breaks? Or?
Sure. Do we have
So
that?
the game of billiards was invented by the
yes,
Germans.
the
man.
German in what was that,
I have
1627?
no idea. I'm not good at pool.
Here we go.
What I do know is one of you breaks.
Because
just-
they'd rather
you can
see
hit
you guys
whatever,
than me.
any ball with the 8 ball in. Once you have stripes, you're trying to get all the stripes in the 8 ball. If you have stripes, the other has solids. They're trying to get all the solids in the 8 ball.
Oh my
if
God!
You, if you
I
miss,
know this much.
Great.
Do we have
he
to-
told me
I
to
just
explain.
thought they might.
He
Ready?
told me to explain.
All right.
I think we all know how to play
Rock,
pool.
paper, scissors to see who goes first.
Do we call
Okay,
our
fine.
shots? Do we have to do
Rock,
that?
paper, scissors.
Shoot.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
oh,
Here
you
we go.
guys.
Rock, paper, scissors,
Scissors,
shoot. Okay, you go first.
Unless he
Are we
wants you to
supposed
go
get
first.
like a movie going here?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I have not done this in a long time, and I was never good
Says
even
the best hustlers of all
then. Yeah,
time.
yeah.
There we
right.
go.
Are we doing where you break
See
it up
right
into
through me.
stripes
This is
and
a classic.
solids?
Don't make me
Yes.
Yo, see,
Oh, he's it? No, he's
He was
broken.
not kidding.
It's good. And we're broken. Good luck out there, Bree.
yeah, I'm.
I think I just got to break this clean.
Yeah, sure do.
I think we got to break
Hey,
it.
you know the lingo, huh?
Yeah, you gotta break it clean, everybody.
He's going to break it clean.
Did you even
Brian,
chalk
what do you
up
think
your
about that play?
stick? Oh boy,
What went in?
we got a solid. We got 2 solids. Bran is crushing.
Bran is
God.
solids. We have Bran is solids.
And this is a tournament, right?
Attorney, yes.
Tournament.
Billy
It's
Turney,
a-
a Billy Turney, if you will.
It's a Billy Turney.
Billy Trent.
Billy Turney
Knew a Billy Turney.
Let's see.
What we
See if
got
I can
here?
Get that stripe down there, that purple one.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
you're
green
solids.
actually.
I'm
You're
solid.
You are
Bubba,
solid.
And you have no.
You got a good shot here.
Your pool cue is like.
Dead. So
Has
you-
no
yeah,
non-existent.
Got
maybe
nothing
pick
on it,
one
but
that
it worked
has-
for me at first.
Yeah,
And
well, I
yes.
wouldn't stop now with
That's
it.
true. I mean, I feel like I should give it one
You
more
got
go.
two. You got 2
I
in
would probably
now.
just keep going.
I should
if
give it
was
one
you.
more go.
Well,
All
let
right,
me
I'm gonna
just
go down to.
Step back here.
I'm gonna go down to that green 6 boy.
Green 6 boy corner pocket.
Do we have to call every ball before we?
I don't. I think Brian wants us to, for what that's worth.
I just thought that was the rule.
Oh, you made
Hey,
it out?
if you call a shot and you miss it, does anything happen?
no.
I said
Thank
you
you.
shouldn't
You
stay in the
don't-
bathroom
no.
too. That could be.
Okay.
That could be.
No
it's
stakes.
That's
another
I'm
pocket.
yeah, I'm
I don't
thinking.
want to wait 3 hours. I
Yeah,
want to know
yeah,
now.
yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, do they need others at testing? Like,
no, that it's being tested
I have
right
some
now.
of it on me if they
I
want
gave Elizabeth my kit.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh
Did
boy.
you go to the
Any
lab?
early reports from the lab that I should know about?
No.
Are you
no.
gonna get text?
Elizabeth
Ryan-
is testing it for me. I gave her my
Brian,
kit.
could you
Oh, that's good.
commentate this billiards
trust
game as if it's a WWE
Elizabeth?
match?
Yeah,
Trust it?
of
Okay.
course I
Brand
trust
stepping
Elizabeth.
into
Why?
the ring here. A
Shouldn't I trust
ferocious
Elizabeth?
battle here in match
trust her?
one.
I just wanna
It's
know
more
if
mental is what I'm
100%.
hearing.
I trust her
Billiards tournament.
unequivocally.
Haven't seen anything
Do you trust
like
her?
this since
This
billiards.
is, oh, you're just being
Bash
invested.
98.
This is like when my brother
This
tries
is
to
a
ask me questions
phenomenal
about my
display of
life.
stamina,
And he's
strength,
like, so.
Fortitude.
wit, fortitude, absolutely.
Yes, we
Uh,
are.
Ryan, back to you.
And he
It's
got one
got
of
like-
Alonso's
It does
in.
feel like it's
so
been on for a
he is just
while.
dominating the board,
How?
taking any shot he
But how?
can, really, at this point.
I wish that
I hit a stripe then.
it might have been.
Alonso, I want to be his shot here, so I'm gonna back on.
They're
Did
calm.
anyone
Good
take
God
it?
Almighty!
He put a lot on it, but
Should we have a
it
time
stands a
limit on
Did I
chance.
mention that I suck at this?
Yeah.
Because I want to make that very
If not,
clear.
we're just gonna watch everybody just.
Maybe the
flail
whole
around.
tournament's one game. Like.
Yeah, and we all
Going
just
with the
finished
stick
it.
up in the air method, and it,
Oh, but,
wow, what a shot!
This guy's a shark.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a shot.
I think he felt bad for Alonso, so he gave him a
Yes.
shot.
We will be here all
Ooh,
day.
this is risky because
We-
the geometry
We
of
gotta
this
see
one,
what's going on with the
Brand.
testing at the lab.
Right-handed.
Yeah, that was left hand.
Right, all I'm seeing right are
right.
angles. That's
Yeah.
all I
Oh,
see
then
when I
just
look at
Ryan,
this board.
we're angles guys.
Yeah,
right.
and I see a
Yeah, I'm
great, maybe a twofer
Yeah, stay
here.
here,
See if he
nothing
can
back
spot
here.
it
It's
on the
not the slide.
board.
Always got a good stick
Like,
awareness.
right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alonso.
We do not want to bang up these walls.
Maybe I'm wrong.
And-
Isn't Alonso left-handed?
No.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, good. So I was okay.
So zero
You
balls on
do
that
seem
one. I
like you
think
could be a lot of
Alonso's,
creative people are left-handed.
Over.
Should we- oh, girl, I'm not even going to be able to do it with my right hand.
I've ever
My
seen
dominant
here.
hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Are
this
you
would be
left
a
or
You
right?
can't possibly
whip
mess
by-
that up. Oh, he
okay,
did.
that was
Seems unfair.
It's going to be. Are you doing
Brand,
like,
run of
No,
the board,
4:30
I would
a.m. shift
say.
Never bragged about being good at billiards, and I want that on the record right now.
Oh,
Wait,
dude,
did
you're
we me.
Dude, you're gonna wick.
We would never.
Did we brag about being good at billiards?
Yeah, I heard. I heard a lot of 12.
There's a good, and it hits a ball. That counts.
I
Ran.
took for and away.
Absolutely. He
Yeah.
broke it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just.
That's right. Right?
Oh, Alonzo sees something that
Yeah,
I'm not
there's-
seeing.
This
I
is
guess.
a
Yeah.
chance for.
You
You
can
need
go
a
down
mic.
there.
Really take the
Aaron,
lead
also
here, I
feel
think.
free to talk on
And
mine.
Grab me a
unfortunately, oh wait a second.
Oh,
wait
dear.
a second.
Those aren't mine.
13 ball
Now
has
this-
a mind of its own.
Aaron,
here.
make sure
Sorry.
it's not the water that
Brand
went to
is
the
just
lab.
into whacking people with his stick.
This next shot by Brand
I
Gray
would
brought
hate
to you
to
by
have to
the
spit
the
I would
Poison
hate-
Institute,
Yeah,
who's currently.
absolutely,
What a comeback story, by the way,
I gotta be honest.
for Brand Gray.
I think-
Poisoned and 20 minutes later winning a billiards game.
Early on,
Running
can I
the
say this?
table.
I think sneakily Brian Harold's going to run away with this thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
He wants
It's
shots
like
for
it's
all.
like
Yeah.
he's having the demeanor before
Yeah.
he took
Aw,
off.
He's-
You
hands
deserve
are
better
behind
on that
his
one,
back.
Alonzo. Good shot.
He clearly has played a lot of pool.
Yeah. Sorry.
Look like a shark.
I
Absolutely.
I got really nothing going
Brand
on.
just
here.
loves
I'll
whacking
just
people with that pool stick.
Oh,
that was-
Unfortunately, we do not have a scratch. I thought we were gonna have a scratch on the table. Hey, Jax, any updates from the lab?
Yeah, anything, Jax?
I was
Is there
told
like a
to go.
newsletter we
I
can
was
subscribe
told to
to,
go
or-
back in 15 minutes, and I can get the toxicology report.
A full tox report.
Yeah.
Talks in
Yeah.
15 minutes.
And this is on a Saturday, no less.
It's on a Saturday. Yeah.
Business
I brought
hours.
my kit, and Elizabeth and company are testing.
And we're-
a little
we're-
aggression
we are
coming out in that
confident
shot.
in
Brand,
this.
is that
Yeah.
like the poison is getting to you?
yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Brand, do you
feeling-
remember who gave you that water? Like, were you like,
You grabbed it yourself, didn't you? From the case?
did you snag it around the case yourself? Or
I
was
grabbed.
somebody
No,
you-
I think I did
Sorry,
grab
love.
it myself.
That's
I
okay.
asked, "Where's the water?" And
Yeah.
then they pointed me in the direction of the water.
Who's they?
Ooh, that was
Elizabeth and
close.
Langley.
Support staff did.
Oh,
okay.
Support staff.
Oh,
Support
there,
staff.
guys.
Got
Have
it.
you?
Oh, the butler did it.
Got
Okay.
it. Make sure.
Support
Okay.
staff.
Support staff.
Interesting.
What about just their
Did
names?
you leave it anywhere?
Guys, we all had access to the water.
Oh, I think we have our first scratch of the game. Yep, we
No. No.
do. Yeah, we do.
That's a touch.
No, we don't.
It touched?
Yeah. Clear as crystal.
Wow. Wouldn't go that far. Just we get lined up really nicely here.
Alonzo and I are in a
I
bit
don't
of a-
know how to play this game.
Alonzo and I are in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah.
This is, Eric Matthews versus Frankie.
They're gone?
Mercer.
This could be a 9-hour
Maybe they
game.
had to go into the
I
lab.
mean, we got some time to
What
kill,
do we
so.
think of is the number of
Luckily.
games we have to play? 6 or 7. I
And
think
then,
7.
yeah.
Oh.
7 total, so 4 and
Yeah.
then 2 then 1.
I'm fine. We can do a 10 minute per game. Whoever has, if it's not done, most balls gone.
Most balls wins.
Most balls wins.
Oh, I might have taken the wrong.
Summer
Yeah.
balls.
Sorry, was that
summer-
yours?
yeah.
No, I'm over here.
You're over there.
Balls. Oh boy, he
I'm
did
gonna,
it again.
I'm going to put you guys down for 5 more minutes.
Five more minutes.
5 more minutes.
It's Christmas.
Bum, bum.
I want the 5 more minutes sequel.
Wish I had.
Oh, is that?
a pause button.
Patrick's winning over here.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, I'm winning at Donkey Kong.
It's a scratch, everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can solve any crime.
It's a second. It's up
Second
to this.
voice, right? Yeah, anywhere behind here.
Who's making these incredible gifts? Oh, Hillary. I should have known.
Not in your life, pal.
Yeah, Brand.
Just in the
You
clear.
want to move it? Now we're good.
Geometry looks great
good
on
there,
this
we're good
one.
there. Yeah,
Straight
Yeah, that feels
angles,
good right there, Brent.
clear
Feels good.
angles. Just careful with the speed.
3-ball side pocket. Brand's going for.
Yes. Wow.
What a beautiful
Wow,
sound.
man. What an inspirational story.
Did you
Really, what a
from-
couple.
But Brandon,
Someone tried to murder this guy. You wouldn't even know it.
Were
So
they
I
actually?
gotta catch my breath.
Were they actually steroids that he got? It
we
feels
don't know.
like
The
he's gotten
toxicology
stronger.
report isn't back yet.
What do you
Was
think?
someone trying to kill him because of this game?
Oh, they didn't want him to win the
Whoa.
billiards tournament?
A motive.
I mean, you would probably be most invested
I don't know.
in
I don't
someone
know,
else.
guys. If you guys
Well, he's
just
against
noticed,
Alonzo, so
Well, who has a motive to kill Bran?
Alonzo right
Who
now.
doesn't?
Oh, well, all right. Well, I'll keep that in mind for the
That's an
interrogation.
interesting line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Bran, didn't you get one of Alonzo's balls in?
two actually, yeah.
2.
Oh, 2.
Yep.
So, but you
So
get
I'm on the
credit for
board.
that. You're on the
He's
board.
on the board.
It's very exciting.
I do see a potential shot here. Yeah.
I feel like I really want to smell Alonzo's candle right now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say his shoes.
If I had a
The
nickel.
way you said that,
The way
Yeah.
I think that needs to wait for later tonight.
that's gonna
How
be
much time we
tonight.
got?
2 minutes.
2-minute warning.
You have 3 minutes. You've gone 2 minutes. You got 3 minutes left.
You have 5 minutes, but it's actually 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's actually 2 left.
So.
I'm glad we're doing this now instead of in the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
I'm not glad we're doing it at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are dozens of us.
Wait, who wanted to do it?
No one.
There's a pool table. What are we supposed to do?
You're absolutely right. I agree. And you know what?
Brian clearly is good at pool.
That's what that's it. Well, see, and you know that's
to play
using.
pool without me all the time.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, that's why you're invited to
Okay.
pool game.
I'm a
Because we
shark.
don't
I'm a
actually, we
hustler.
just drink.
Yeah.
we sit around.
Seth gets us
It's
round
quarter
the drinks,
quarter course a day.
and we sit like this around the pool table.
See, you know
And
what?
please don't invite Brian to pool club.
Actually, Seth plays the whole time. He just
Yeah, he's
like,
real good.
Yeah.
Hey
he
Dan,
is.
do we got any comments? What are the comments saying?
I'll look right now.
They're really worried about your health.
When I'm worried.
5 more minutes.
I'm worried what I said on the mic.
Well, we're
Unfortunately,
catching
I don't know. They
Shannon
said,
DeBose
Jax,
up
turn your
here
mic off.
That,
I don't know what I
we
said.
made breakfast, a mysteries afoot.
Yes, that's
and
right.
I said the F word passionately. So, and you missed it. And Summer Nettleman is behind as well. We raised a lot of money. I would say that was mostly for.
I mean, some of us, yeah.
We
Some
all
of us
worked as a
pitched in,
team.
Some of us,
Some of us worked harder.
yeah, took the day
Oh, boy.
off.
I would
All
say
gave
that.
some gave all.
Yeah, that's right. That's
That's
right.
one way to put it. Absolutely.
I would say that it's not that you guys worked harder, you worked smarter.
Can I get a
Probably
rules
both.
clarification?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Rules
I love it.
clarification?
Yeah.
On a scratch, do I have to go this
Yes,
way?
you do.
That's tough because I got nothing going for me down there.
I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah. Well, let's change the rules for you then.
No,
Just bend them a little
Clear
bit.
eyes, clumsy hands will lose.
Just a punt? Just a punt?
Well, that's quite a move.
Well, get ready for when Jackson and I play.
Oh, it's gonna be. We're gonna be.
See, now this would be a setup if I
Race to the
knew
last, baby,
remotely
race
what
to
I
the
was
bottom.
doing
I
and
am
how
not
to
a
do
pool
it, but
player.
I don't. So
No one gets the ball in. I'm sure I'll knock
Nothing's
one of
gonna
yours
happen.
in by. That means we're out, which I think that would be merciful.
Tough shot
Cool.
here.
We don't need to be. We don't need to be
Sure
doing
is,
this
Bran.
well,
racket
you need some
nonsense.
kind of challenge, you know.
1 minute. 1 minute
Oh,
left.
look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a close one.
Yeah, it felt long.
So it's all a minute. I use my 1 second.
Ooh, you know what I hope for today?
What's that, Jax?
I really hope that we're gonna have that yummy hot chocolate drink that we had yesterday. Now I know you prefer eggnog, Brian, but I'll drink yours again.
Thank you, Jax. So
No
fun.
problem.
I hope I'm not the killer, so I get to be around for this.
What
happens-
something a killer would
I
do.
don't,
What
I don't want to
happens
get
to the
hauled
killer?
off.
Do they?
I mean, I
get
think
hauled
we
off?
probably
Are they
shoot them out
incarcerated?
back.
We take them out of
We
here.
probably shoot them out back.
Yeah.
But guys,
Oh, is it-
Bran
am I-
didn't
oh,
die, so no one. There's no killer.
I did not die.
So we're not gonna. You didn't die.
The attempted murderer.
So oh my.
Attempted
oh,
murder
am I-
mystery game.
That's right.
Oh wait, turn it off.
Ow,
Whoa,
man.
that is so close on the edge. Bran, don't breathe heavy over there because you'll knock his ball out.
Oh.
Oh, were your mics off? Are you colluding about the murder?
We have a toxicology report?
I was apologizing to Jax, and I didn't want anybody else to hear it because I'm ashamed. Jax, you got a tox report on college rule
I have a
paper?
I have a
Go ahead, bring
toxicology
it over here.
report.
Look right into that camera.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and read it. I'll hold the hat and your stuff.
Oh, thank you. So I need to put the. I need to put.
This is a big moment for
I need
you.
to put
Are
this
you
back
ready
on.
for this? You ready
Okay,
for
can
this?
you guys see me? All right, we have the toxicology report.
Thank
That's
God.
back. Thank you.
Took a little longer than I expected,
He's really supporting
actually.
me.
Oh, there you go.
Nice your sucker
Thought we'd
hat.
get it a little faster.
Okay, everybody. The toxicology report says from Bramble Labs, the test is run by Benny using 2017 protocols.
2017.
Okay, so found.
Benny, tax report for Benny.
I don't know if we should trust these results.
Thank you guys for sending this from the lab. Okay, so in Bran's water was Benadryl, melatonin, and Dramamine. Evidence of all three
Oh, the Holy
detected in the
Trinity.
sample. Signed by Benny, 10/9/2024. Certified latest approved protocols using 2017
10/9?
protocols.
So that's
okay,
not-
wait a second. So before
We go back in
That's
time.
not today's date.
Yeah,
That's
we went back in
today's date.
time.
So wait, guys, before we
10/19,
move
maybe.
on to finishing this game, Benadryl, melatonin, and Dramamine.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
The Holy Trinity.
What-
The
what
Holy
were-
Trinity.
Yeah,
as we
the Holy
call it.
Trinity.
We do call it
This is like one of those Linda Ellerby specials.
This sounds. Can I be honest, Jax?
Yeah.
Can I just spitball here? This sounds less like a murder. And
Right,
more
push-up
like
contest real
they're
quick?
trying to get Brandon to fall asleep
Yeah.
to get him out of the picture. for something.
To raise more money.
To raise more money.
Because when he's there, we don't raise more
Yeah, it really slows everything down.
The
So you're
graph really
saying,
dips when
wait a minute.
brands-
So if I'm understanding
brand
this
dip.
correctly,
Yeah, the brand
Dan.
dip.
So beloved Asheville is the real
beloved
culprit
Asheville.
here.
So if I'm understanding
Need the
this
money.
correctly, Dan,
Yeah.
what you're saying
Yeah.
is that you think that this wasn't an attempt on Brand's life. This was
An attempt to knock him out.
an attempt to save the marathon. And yeah,
Knock
is that what
him
you're
out.
saying?
Save the
Knock him out.
marathon.
Save
Well,
the
you
marathon.
know what?
An attempt on Brand's
This
lucidity.
seems like something the
Forget the
40-year-old
max.
man should-
Save the marathon.
Yeah,
The
that's
max
right.
has been saved.
Well, I have a message
Yeah, we would do it.
Back to
on
Jax has a message.
on my phone that is downstairs. I'll be right back.
Maybe we keep the
Can we
game
get
going
back to
while she
this
grabs
game?
it.
You can start the game.
This game is over. Brand
The game's
is the winner.
afoot.
Yay!
Good game. Good game.
Who's
Next up,
next?
I believe we have Jackson Aaron.
Well,
I'll take a few practice.
I'm getting my phone.
Yeah, what's the third
rack
round?
him up? So, you know.
Where's the triangle?
Oh, and I'm going to turn my mic off just in case.
Oh.
Yeah, right. That was looks promising, man. Rack 'em up,
Rack 'em up, rack 'em up. Well, man, it's impressive that they not only sent that letter to us, but that they emailed Jax on her phone.
It's unbelievable.
Just using tech in ways it hasn't been used before.
Yeah.
The
This is
Bramble
probably something
Labs
for Trace to keep in mind for.
tech.
Is this
yeah.
us?
No, I believe.
It is Patrick and Brian then.
I think
it
it
was
was.
supposed to be Aaron and Jax.
Okay.
Jax is.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Ah. Go ahead,
there it
Patrick.
is.
Have at it.
This is gonna be a good.
Give it a good
I
break.
can tell this is gonna be a good match.
Give me a good break.
Have you ever seen anyone strip on a pool cue?
Dreams come true.
Only twice.
Lab.
It's a little dusty thing.
I don't
The
see
chalk.
Little
The
Dusty.
evidence.
Chalk, huh?
Dusty
Dust's over
thing.
here.
Yeah.
Is it in the basket?
Take.
Yeah, right here.
Start making.
That's, I mean, how
Hey,
has it
chalk
been?
it up.
Now that
chalk
you're
it
out?
Up,
Yes.
up.
That's right. I love it.
I mean, did you guys like?
Yeah, did we even brush the what it felt?
I mean, I won that first round without dust or the brush,
Yeah, we saw.
which really I think puts it in perspective.
My
Absolutely.
ex,
How good we
best
all
friend.
are at pool.
Oh, Jax.
aunt was
We
a
have
pool
a message.
Before we
I'm a little
start
nervous
this,
about this,
Jax has a
actually.
message she got on her phone, and she knew that even though it was downstairs, which that tech,
Well, no,
forget smelling.
Oh, it's my Apple Watch. I can feel it
perfect.
dinging.
Great.
Because she doesn't want to read such an important thing off her watch.
No, of course not.
So
Yeah, you open up the
I mean, it's not
phone.
quite.
That's a
laptop,
computer.
but It's bigger
That's a
than watch.
computer assignment. Like really.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is a message for whoever tried to poison
Listen up.
Bran. Now should I put this in front of the camera? But I think you need to watch.
Is it a video?
It's a video.
Okay.
Whoa, well,
let
we
me
kinda
take
need to see
this.
it.
and
What?
then, yeah, put it in front, and then I guess we'll.
You can watch it too. Maybe we show it to the camera and
We'll hold up the audio too. Okay.
I was there when it came in.
It's on
the
my
tech
phone.
is off the
I
chart.
was getting your water.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Okay.
Can we just poison Bran and get this over
Yeah.
with?
I mean, why isn't he drowsy by now?
You should be lights out.
Get it
Oh,
out.
it's my wife.
After
It's your. This is
Whoa.
Caitlin. Okay. Everybody.
Excuse me, Brian.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will take vengeance on whoever made an attempt on my husband's life.
It wasn't a.
You know how much he loves this marathon. He wouldn't want to miss a minute.
Wow. Except for 4 hours.
I mean, I don't know. It's pretty hard to disagree. 4.5.
I think we need to watch that again. I also.
Oh, there's a clue.
No. There are clues scattered throughout the house. I think probably.
Oh boy.
Um,
Well, then what are we doing?
Right under our.
we just need to watch.
So we're gonna say plug her in for about 2 hours.
If you don't, I'm like, why am
No,
I?
so here's what I think. Either Caitlin is an incredible actress, or she believes that this is real.
Why not both?
But also,
Exactly.
didn't we establish he's not trying to be killed?
But she doesn't
She
know
doesn't know
that.
that.
She is.
But it was an
she's,
attempt on
she's,
his life.
she. I
It
told.
wasn't.
It's Saturday. She's not checking her emails.
She
get that
doesn't
tox
know.
report?
She doesn't know. She didn't get the tox report yet.
You said there are clues
Should we
around the
send
house.
Rand home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Josh? You said there were clues around the house?
There's a couple clues.
Idols.
I will take vengeance on whoever made an attempt on my husband's life.
Oh.
You know how much he loves this marathon. He wouldn't want to miss a minute. I'm coming for you.
Whoa.
Oh, you know what? And it's not just your wife. I think your kids have a suspect. Well.
I never liked your kids, and I
obviously.
I'm just
All
kidding.
right, guys.
Grizz and Gab, if you're listening, I love you. You're
So-
wonderful.
so Wait, did they just
accuse Dan?
I think they accused Dan.
So
That's right.
basically-
I think that's a fair accusation.
No, but Dan,
but we
I would
established
say, given the toxicology report,
From
you're
Bramble Jam
sleuthing,
Labs.
and I'm impressed with your sleuthing because I didn't even think you wanted to do this.
Well, I threw you off the case.
You threw me
maybe.
off the
Yeah,
case.
exactly.
You threw me off. But you're saying that this was never
It
an
was-
attempt
no.
on Brand's life,
No.
but they simply wanted to put him to sleep
That's right.
before the marathon.
Someone is either A, jealous of Brand and wants to be the host of Deck the Hallmark.
All
I
of
can
us.
see that. B, believes that Brand is holding the marathon
Don't we all
back in
technically
some
host Deck
form
the
or
Hallmark?
fashion. Or C, is out for vengeance for something he did to them in a previous marathon. Which of those three? We're going to have to find that out together.
that would rule out.
But it's one of those three.
But how do you know for sure it's one of those three, though? We haven't even found the clues yet.
That seems to be the only
Apparently,
seems
there's
to
a
be
few
the-
scattered throughout the house.
for this.
Man, Dan, I would say, Dan, here, I will say this to you. As a first-time detective,
Yeah.
you're crushing it. You're blowing it out of the water.
where's
But
the
I think
Brand
that,
going there?
but I think that there are only three possible motives. That's very limiting. Okay, we
There's
don't
nothing
even.
else it could
All
be.
we have is the
Just those three.
toxicology report.
Anything else doesn't make sense. And I want that on the
Two
record
peppermint
right now.
mochas.
I want it on the record right now.
That's two.
That's two. It's
Did
jealous.
something to them.
Did something to them.
Believes the marathon will be better.
Jason's suspicious.
Oh, I guess okay. That covers a lot of things, but maybe not everything. We'll see.
All right. Next game starts now.
Next game starts now, baby.
All right, welcome back to the
Where's the
pool tournament.
toxicology report?
It's over here somewhere.
I need.
Patrick with
Jack,
the
right
break.
here.
Oh!
That's. I just need to.
Stripes.
What? Wait, you found a clue?
I don't.
Oh, she's good.
Oh my God.
She's good. What is it? What does the clue say?
Clue says.
For the chocolate chip
I can't
cookies,
really
definitely
read
not.
it, but I think it says, make sure he's out cold before the shoot.
Oh.
That
I don't
tells
know
us
what
everything we need to know.
Wait, read it. Everyone see what
Three
it.
possibilities. That's all I'm saying.
Before the
Jealous.
The mooch?
There's others.
It's Moo?
Make sure he's out cold before
The move.
the. What do you think that is, Jax?
Make sure he's out cold before the shoot.
You think it's shoot?
That's SHO.
Well, I'm preheating the oven, but
Show
I'm
the
not
people.
sure if these
Show the
is
people.
Yeah, what
I
shoot
would
is a
guess
good
shoot.
question.
What shoot? Was there a photo shoot?
Yeah.
Make sure he's out cold before. I think that's got to be shoot, right?
I think that's one of the worst.
Oh my gosh! Before the shoot. Before the shoot.
What
Before the
Before
pool
you
shoot.
shot, yeah.
That's not a thing.
not- that's not-
Never been called
Oh.
shoot.
Well, you know, I'm just
Invention bait.
working
I
through
want you to
things.
hold on to this.
Man, I
So we
really
have-
hope that wasn't what
Man,
it was
that was
about.
about to be really freaking cool, though, if it was about to happen.
About
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Wait, but you're.
Where's the-
Oh, come on. Make sure he's out cold before the shoot. It could be the pool shoot.
the top?
Weigh in. Deck the Hallmark.
Yeah, let us know in the chat that.
Let us
we
know in the
have eyes
chat.
on it.
Okay, hold on.
Aaron.
You
What does
got,
he got? Stripes?
you got
Aaron,
two
thank you.
stripes and Patrick, your stripes.
Make sure he's out cold before the shoot.
Brian's turn now.
We
No,
going back?
you hit it in, so you keep going. Yeah.
Should we dust this for Prince?
Yes. We should.
Well, whatever the middle.
Where's that? Let's take it to the lab.
100%
Okay, I'll
touch
take
that. So
Very nice.
for what
Well-
it's worth.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Thank you, Brand.
Thank you, Brian.
Perfect.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
You already hit one in.
So can we
did.
safely say though that he's not out cold before the shoot, whether it be this, because
I
the
need,
only other shoot would be
I need
8 p.m.
a
tonight.
one
So there
cup.
is some kind of.
It's almost like
and
shoot
then a
wasn't the right
tablespoon.
word.
Yeah.
Or actually, if a half a cup would be better.
Moot.
Before the,
Have
maybe-
we considered it being a moot? I do want to.
Yeah.
What about
Or a hoot.
Fruit.
Before the hoot.
Make
before
sure
the, I mean,
he's
this whole
out.
thing's a hoot.
Make sure he's out cold before
Hey
the
guys, I
shoot.
got good news.
cup,
Brian's
yes.
cleaning the board here.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
I
wait.
had a feeling we should
Brian, Brian, are you
I
doing
just
really well?
became
And
Yeah,
I'm-
I mean, like, if I'm as bad as I think I'll be,
Oh
I'll
my
forfeit
God,
a few
he's
minutes
so
in to save us
good.
I didn't
time.
know. I didn't mean for that
You
one to
did
go.
not.
It was
Sorry about
100%
that.
obvious. When
This
we
is
were
hot.
pushing.
Whose idea was this, Brian?
I don't know
Oh,
whose it was.
man.
I know that no one was pushing
It's
for
a
it.
tough one.
But I knew that Brian was good at it.
Sorry.
And Brian was just like, should we play?
Should we play
What's that, a
billiards?
pool table?
Is somebody
Maybe
making
even
pancakes? Should we play pool?
Never played pool in my life.
So the shoot.
So we got $100 per game. Is that what we're
The
doing?
shoot.
Can I ask you this? And I know we're supposed to all be in character.
Shoots
Yeah.
and ladders.
But Are we allowed to extend our suspect list past those in the house?
Ooh.
That's mine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There was a
Wait, what did I
threat.
do with mine?
There was a threat.
Did I just take you?
Nothing.
She just brought this one up to me. That's all.
What
it's
did I
not
do
open.
with mine?
Oh man, we have another new mystery. Where's
Oh.
Jax's water bottle?
No, and I did have a cold one that I guess I forgot.
If
Don't
like,
drink the
maybe-
wrong one.
I don't.
Like,
That's interesting, Dan.
but my whole thing is
Who are you
if-
thinking?
What if your kids
Palaha?
wanted you to be home
Oh.
and somebody?
Hey, I don't think my kids would do this. To me.
And somebody and Caitlin had somebody drowsy
sorry.
show up at home.
Before the shoot.
I want to make sure that we can eliminate that as an
Ooh,
option.
Because
Jax, are there more clues hidden around the house?
once you woke
There-
up from being
there
out
are
cold,
more clues.
you would go home.
You're up,
There are
Patrick.
more clues.
But Brian's trying to keep everybody on the billiards game.
I'm just trying
Don't
to move
anybody
things
look
along.
all at once. Brian's
Just
good at pool, guys.
trying to move things along
Wait,
is
but-
all. We're on the clock is all.
Yeah.
Brian, you're really killing it. Ooh.
Jax, if you had to
Just
guesstimate,
line
how
it up
many
for
clues
me.
are there?
I would say if I was a betting woman, I would say probably 2 more clues, and then we need to do interrogations.
Yeah.
And the murder board. Well, the mischief board.
Brian, what a nice shot.
Yes.
Brian, you're really good.
Am I helping? Am I doing great?
You're Dan. I'm
good
really.
stab
Hey, wait
at
a
it.
second.
I'm really,
hey,
good
hey,
stab at
hey.
it.
Good
I don't
stab
like
I'm
the
really impressed
insinuation.
with your work on the toxicology report.
180 turn.
Your work on the toxicology report
that
was
wasn't bad.
unprecedented.
Man, you could have
Unprecedented for a first-time detective.
I know.
unprecedented.
Are you feeling
One
okay
more-
after
one
that?
more,
I'm a little tired. I mean, a little
One more
tired.
ball in a pocket, Brian. You could
A little
put
tired.
this thing to sleep.
No.
Because you drank like half the
doing
Now
bottle.
you're,
Not
now
yet.
you're,
But he
now
didn't,
you're
he
doing
didn't
it on
catch any of
purpose.
it
I
until
see it.
half
I
of the
see
Still
it.
half,
bottle.
yeah.
I think we're not focusing enough
I see
on
what's
that.
happening.
The angle.
But it's not,
You're
it
not-
doesn't
you're not
taste
playing.
much
Is this
like
thing even
anything, so I
level?
don't
Now
know
you're
what Dan was
feeling bad.
complaining about when
Yeah.
you spit it out.
Where's that chalk?
Seems like a bit dramatic.
Yeah. Do you think that's suspicious?
I do. I
Hey,
guess we'll have to ask him in
Trey,
the interrogation.
I think Brian's close to putting this game to sleep.
Put it to bed, baby.
Yeah, put it to bed.
It's interesting.
Give it some Dramamine.
Hey.
Yes.
Maybe the Holy Trinity.
Maybe the Holy Trinity.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
Maybe the Holy Trinity. I don't know.
I love that Brian drank a half bottle of water that was dosed with all 3 of those ingredients and tasted none of them until halfway down.
I don't know how to explain.
I think it just hit you dramatically at
It's an interesting case on several levels.
so many levels.
There you go.
Oh, sexy.
That's what you
That's
do.
right.
Patrick, I think the move is like something like.
Oh,
You can get on the table, right?
Oh yeah, you can.
you can, yeah.
I mean, you're wearing scrubs at a marathon. You do whatever you
You're
want.
That's
wearing
what it's
scrubs at a
for.
marathon.
I mean, I don't want no scrubs.
No.
Absolutely not.
Just learning
Here we
so
go.
much about
You
this
got
place.
it. Here he goes.
Boink.
I hate to see it, but that made it.
I don't even know how that happens. If you had told me the odds of the
He
white
got the
ball
Franks
ending up
behind
on
the
other
beans.
side.
How do you get the Franks behind the beans?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
You
tough
pretty
for
good
me. This is
strategic
just.
move, though, you did,
honestly.
yeah. You got him in a jam there. Oh,
Look at this.
You're welcome.
Yes.
There you go.
Strikes.
Man.
Put him to
How
work.
much
Brian,
time we
have you
got
ever,
left?
are you even good at this
Him
game?
to work.
Like,
What
No,
time?
no, I've never.
3 minutes.
I've never
3
played
minutes.
pool in my
3
life.
minutes,
you
Patrick. You
just
got
gave
this.
Patrick a point.
I know.
Patrick has 3 minutes to make a
noticed that.
comeback here. He has
Hang in
4 balls left on the table.
Fortunate.
Brian has 2.
No, can't sit there.
Okay.
Holy
We're gonna
We got
moly.
a ball game.
That was good.
Patrick
This
has
may be the second. This may be the championship.
Patrick has 3
I've
balls
seen
left.
enough.
I've seen enough.
Unless Popola's sandbagging.
No, I'm good to forfeit if you. I'm good.
I mean, these 2 might be the best.
Yeah.
I played
I
pool
am-
as a kid.
when I
but
say I am dreadful and I'm going to shoot everything over, like I'm bad. Like,
when I was a kid, I did play pool.
Getting
I was.
bad.
I
It's
played
getting ugly
some
out
neighbors.
here.
Okay, here, hey guys, this is a big shot here.
Getting ugly out here.
Quiet on the set.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Yep.
It was Benadryl and Dramamine, but it
That's-
wasn't melatonin. You know
No.
what I mean?
Am I right?
For clues.
Oh, wait, never the
If I
bridesmaid.
solve
That's
this mystery,
embarrassing.
we can
No, it's not.
I mean,
That was
I'm
a
happy
straight
to just
shot.
have it go to
That was a
whoever wins
straight
this
shot.
first brand for the title.
No,
I mean,
Jackson.
It's a, yeah, we got a full
Oh
bracket.
boy.
Right, like,
Oh
find all the
boy. What a
clues.
shot.
Oh my
Yeah.
On the
goodness.
table.
Wow.
Don't
It's a
call
tie
it
ball
a
game.
comeback.
You'll never forget where you
Jamie,
were.
what do you
Come
want?
back, kid. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
tie ball game.
That didn't
Not for
sound
long
convincing.
here. Looks like.
Okay.
I knew that was bad.
Could a strong wind come through this?
It was close.
Oh boy. Yeah, this place is haunted.
At least it happened before the shoot.
I think this room is haunted.
Brian,
That
what was
didn't,
that?
that didn't do
It's
anything.
getting hot in here.
Go.
That did- oh no!
Go.
What did I do?
I don't want to be the one to say there's only 2 minutes.
That's a
left in
direct
this
line,
game.
Bri.
We've got ourselves a ball game.
I mean, to be fair, Bri, for your first time playing, I think you did pretty good.
Thanks, man. Nervous
Oh
now.
no. Yeah. Thank you though.
Oh man.
Just
You
give
know,
Brandon your love and
actually-
support. He almost died.
If you could just keep hold of these clues,
Yes.
that would be amazing. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Very hard.
Big
Too
Brian
hard,
did
Not
perhaps.
expect
Too
it.
hard. The lady
Right.
does protest too much, methinks. She's trying to get ahead of these clues.
Brian just Tiger Woods on a Sunday
He
right
did
there with
right
that
there.
fist bump.
And I think it might have been a bit too early. There's still 90 seconds left in this game, Brandon. The board is Patrick's.
Oh, boy.
A lot could happen.
Boy, howdy.
Always in the corner.
Don't put baby
Managed to
there.
miss them all. That was really.
Honestly, you
That wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry.
it was impressive.
I'm so sorry.
Nope. That ain't gonna do it. No. Don't you dare.
That
hurts.
1 minute.
Actually,
1 minute
I mean,
left.
you got boy down there
Just
too.
a better shot for sure. Not that I know
move that
anything.
out of the way.
Hold, please.
Do him
What?
a favor.
Leave it on the doorstep. And get
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Right, I know, but I yeah,
Might
no,
go in
I put
that
in the
one.
Might go
ingredients
in
as
that one.
kosher salt
I am
because it's a
nervous
different
now.
thing.
I have nothing.
I will wing
good
it with
going
these,
on.
I guess.
How much time we got?
About 45 seconds, Brano.
35 seconds. And he is giving him
Giving it
Oh
away.
my
Giving it
an
away.
opportunity.
Giving it away.
You got
They
this,
go
Patrick.
overtime.
Touch.
Go to the edge. Go to the edge, Patrick.
No.
You do know how to
it
work
won't.
angles, though, don't you, Brian?
Boy.
This is possible.
15
Patrick.
seconds.
This is possible.
It's not possible.
Simone Biles.
I don't understand.
10, 9, 8.
This is like when she was judging me for my American with my heart.
Wow.
Oh, that would have been the best thing
That
ever.
is the game.
That's the ball game,
Man.
folks.
Excellent match. I'll see you, in the
guys
finals.
got this.
Yep.
You guys.
Wow.
What's my?
What a match.
Hey, really good. Really well done.
Thank
job,
you.
buddy.
I
Not bad for a
measured
first
correctly,
time.
And then I adjusted with my heart.
Don't forget your chalk.
Yeah, chalk that bad boy right up.
Talking it up.
Up next, we got Dan Thompson against Ryan
That's
Papola
not how.
over in the East bracket. Let's get both of them on the mic here. Ryan,
Basically, Yankees
how are you
versus
feeling going
Guardians
into this
here.
match? What are the things you're most concerned about? As you scouted the tape and you saw
My social anxiety getting the best of me here. I'm really bad at this, but yeah, see, it's not going to go well.
it's not going to go well.
Social anxiety.
It's not going to go well.
I
here.
thought that was
Yeah.
taken care of.
Dan, as you watched Ryan's tape to get ready for this, what were some things that stood out to you that you think might be a concern for you heading into this one?
Oh, he's a killer. Rye guy's a killer.
Well, no, don't say that. We're in the midst of an investigation.
Yeah, we
Dan.
can't use
I'm
those
sorry.
words.
I just.
You
man,
know what? Here's the thing.
He's not taking
I'm
this serious.
just afraid he's going to knock me out of this tournament.
He's just not taking it
I'm
serious.
I don't
afraid-
know.
Of the
I'm afraid
tournament.
he's going to knock me out of this tournament.
Yeah.
Oh,
Knock
shoot.
me out.
Oh,
I mean,
cold.
oh,
This tournament.
crud.
Yeah,
Like,
that's right.
I don't
What
know.
he does is he lulls
Yeah.
you to sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the next thing you know.
Rye's got a sleeper hold on this thing. and
Guys,
it's
do you guys
just-
remember Ryan was gone for a lot of random times yesterday?
He was.
Maybe he was
There's
perfecting his
absolutely-
Stomach sick.
perfecting his poisonous potion.
Maybe
That's
I got
interesting.
poisoned yesterday. You ever consider that?
Okay, are you about
No,
to
I
start?
didn't. But actually,
Oh, wow. I
wait,
thought he was
Ryan,
being a nice guy.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
you might be right.
Here we go.
All right, and the time
10 minutes on the board.
starts
Right now.
Is it 10 or 5?
10-minute game.
That's what I wanted.
Up and over, baby.
What am I? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted right
That's a
there,
good
baby.
one. Good start. You broke it all up. Shattering dreams and
Ryan, I
hearts.
think the goal, like, one thing to keep in mind here is you do want to hit more ball than
Then
Oh.
Table.
table.
Not how we play in Connecticut.
No, that's not
I'm a
Connecticut.
little overheated. I think I need to.
It's so hot.
It is hot now, right? It was freezing before.
I am sweating.
Okay, so I think I do need to change into.
So Liv, so you want to hit the ball.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah. Before the table, ideally.
Who's in bedrooms?
in. No,
Okay.
I
There he
don't
is.
think
Oh,
so.
man, these
there.
balls. Something
No.
happened to
Yeah,
these balls. They're
the
jumping.
table is
I-
a
Yeah, it's not
My
exactly
instinct,
level.
my gut
balls are
says
jumping.
no.
Yeah.
My
Here we
gut
go.
says
They
no.
haven't, they haven't seen this
My
much
gut says
action,
no.
I don't think. Hasn't hosted attorney.
Because I've turned most of this house upside down.
If-
We have ourselves quite the juggernaut
Rena
here.
says that someone needs to get in the chat.
Oh, here we go. He's stripes. He's on the board.
Dan is on the board with stripes early.
Good job by you.
Let's see here.
What's going
What
on
do we
in the
got?
chat?
Oh, yeah.
I
looks
don't
like
know.
a-
I'll check the chat.
Well, I'll
tried.
log in up here.
Oh, can you? Okay, yay. Yay.
Dan's just got to start using that math knowledge
I guess I'll take
Yeah, it's all
on
about
the
angles.
table.
You know.
clue hunting.
A little break from clue hunting, but you did great.
There he goes. This looks better.
He's seeing it, man.
He's
He's
in.
seeing the
He's in
board.
the pocket.
He is. Yep. There you go.
There he is. That's better.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
We
he
said
got a
stripes?
ball.
Contact right
Is
there.
that what we said?
Oh dear.
It's good. It's good contact.
Just move that arcade right out of the way. Corner pocket. There we go. That's what we call him. Corner pocket.
Corner
Dan.
pocket Dan. That's what they call
That's
me.
2 balls in for Dan. Still 0 for Popola early on.
He's
in
just
the
working
game.
his way around the table
It's
at this
early.
point.
Still early.
It is. Wow.
That's 3 balls
Okay.
right there.
Dan is just firing these balls.
3
into
balls
the
don't make it
pockets.
right though.
Yeah, you said it, Bran.
3 balls don't
And
make
then
a right.
this burner is
I've heard that.
this one.
All the way up in Connecticut. You heard that?
With Connecticut rules, huh?
Right before the show.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh,
Oh my.
As low as possible.
Dan, you missed, and Ryan said, "Oh man,
oh man, it's my turn.
it's my turn."
Already?
Oh
Okay.
God.
Oh boy.
Hey, you
Watch
pull
out for that
pull
wire.
Pull that all the way out of the way for the sake of the
Plain
camera.
pull is the one time
It
I
does
feel
not,
like I
but-
need a cigarette.
Yeah.
You can smoke in here, I
Yeah,
think.
I've done nothing for 34 years, but today might be
Yeah,
the day. Like,
I don't like cigarettes, but I mean, feels right.
Yeah. At least a cigar. Maybe we have
I
some
feel
Oh.
like I'd be better.
I think Ryan's figured some stuff out there.
Yeah, he's getting it together. I'm gonna go behind the back. Here we go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you are. Oh boy, he's getting cocky over here.
Oh, that would have been really cool, Dan.
Could use a cigarette on that one.
Yeah, if you had a cigarette, you would.
Yeah, a cigarette outside my
Yeah.
mouth.
This
would be great. I
guy,
should
Mar-
ask Rig. He's
you know,
downstairs.
marble or red. Get him to work. Oh,
That was
No,
it.
they can't. No, it doesn't count. No, that's a mulligan. Here
That's
we
a
go.
cat. That's a cat's cradle.
We call it a cat's cradle. That's what we do here. It's a cat's cradle.
Dang it.
maybe you should have
That would've
taken
been
it.
the coolest trick shot ever. That would have been. How am I getting to that? Man, you really get your steps in, you know.
You sure do, man. Oh boy. That was, yeah.
Sheesh.
Lining them up though. You're setting them up.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Good grief.
You're really thinking ahead here though.
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Outthinking the room.
Find any clues?
How's it going down here?
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Check inside the cap. Oh
Yeah!
wow.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh,
He's
wait.
solid corner pocket.
What a
They're saying
shot.
we can't trust
take
Benny.
Take a puff of your sick.
Oh.
I just did the thing.
Oh, you
I
did?
did the
Yeah.
gun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Shooter McGavin.
Yeah, one of those. It was really cool. They saw it in chat.
Do we even trust Benny with the toxicology
over
report?
here.
That's a good.
Oh, that's worse. That's the worst case scenario when
Is
it
that
comes
a
to cat's cradle.
situation?
No,
Okay,
go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
The chat thinks it's suspicious that ever since Bran was poisoned, we haven't heard from Decanter.
Hello there. I did not stick anything in that water bottle, that's for sure.
Anything exciting happening down here? Ooh. There's definitely something exciting happening down here. She.
I could imagine Jax coming
Yeah.
in it,
Oh,
Remember that
thank
old
you,
Donkey Kong
Sheila.
from Sega?
that it would sound haunted.
Oh,
I did
Wait for it.
That was good contact.
I did have a
Good,
little.
yeah. No, it's good context. Good hack.
Yeah, I think Dan took my.
Nice.
Oh, that's it. Here
boy.
you go. Your turn.
he got the ball
Them's-
in, but he
them's the
scratched the
breaks.
process.
Oh,
Gross.
now where can I put it?
Wherever you want behind this
Where should I
line right
stick
here.
it?
I love that. That's a good. I mean, you
Like,
could go
is there
here.
something like
and
this
then
that's
the-
metal or
You do
glass?
you, ma'am.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. You're a really good friend and opponent.
Yeah, because I'm going to be
you.
putting hot butter
Thank
in
you.
it. So
Anyone take me
Higher.
What's your favorite Creed song?
I honestly believe the only one I won't change anymore.
This is plastic.
Higher. But I mean, there was a time 6 feet from the edge, my sacrifice.
6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet.
sorry, glass or metal or ceramic, I guess.
I mean, technically, they were considered, especially at the start, a Christian group, right?
Well, no, Scott Stapp.
I
was
need a
Christian,
bowl
and
because
the
you can
whole
be
band was
mixing
like,
and
we're not-
stuff.
He can do what he wants, but we're not.
We're just here
I
for the
probably
music,
should have
man.
looked for this
Yeah.
before
for
I
the money,
started.
I mean the
but
music.
I'm dumb.
Oh
Crushing,
man,
Dan. Crushing.
running the tape.
That'll
Dan,
do.
This is a record
happy I
time here,
got
man. You got one, two shots left.
No,
You're
the bigger
unbelievable.
one. Thank you.
Beautiful. You're beautiful.
We're 6 minutes in.
Crushing it. Right, it should get easier from here with
I've-
all the
that's
open,
what I've heard.
all the open space.
You got a better. I mean, the odds are in your favor here.
May they
Yeah,
ever be.
oh.
Well,
you know what? I think I got better. I've really all that
We had
matters.
fun.
Yeah. Can we
You get a snow cone either way.
What you make? Oh, is that cocoa?
It's more of the icing.
Hey, Dan,
Oh, yummers.
Brian, move that one out of the way.
oh,
Just like
sorry.
right-
Yeah,
right in
absolutely.
front.
Sure. Good looking out.
Ah, hence icing.
Excellent.
Bro, how's it looking in the kitchen right now?
That's a great question.
What would be happening in the kitchen?
I just thought he would always know. Oh, actually,
I think it's pretty clean down there. They've been doing a lot of cleaning and putting
I
stuff
couldn't
away.
be less
Just-
hungry. I'm so full of
Oh, he's he's
donuts
baking?
and alcohol.
Probably the peanut butter ones, huh? I haven't had that much to eat.
that's what I wanted there.
Yeah, no, it set you up.
You're really
nicely.
setting them up, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, right. You're playing
40
defense.
chess,
You're
yeah.
playing defense here. It's a good defensive move, right?
Oh.
Dano. I think I got you right where I want you, honestly.
Yeah, you do. Knock that 13 in for me.
Yeah, while you're at it.
Yep, setting up nicely for me.
I mean, you're not leaving me with anything for what it's worth. Time game really helps me.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
wow, that was
did it.
beautiful, buddy. That was
Wow.
That's
One
a lot
more
to be proud
left.
of.
One more left.
It's a lot to be proud of.
Yep.
All right, we're going to go that corner, but it's not happening.
Sure. Good call.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold, please.
Uh-oh.
Hold, please.
That'd be hilarious, huh?
Now, you got a clear shot. You got a pretty good shot here.
Yeah.
Over there on aisle 1.
You only get one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Opportunity comes.
Oh, man.
I think that's not
Jeez,
not
that's
a
a cat scratch for sure.
That-
Whatever we called it.
cat's
Cat's
cradle.
No,
cradle.
I don't cast credit.
No.
Listen, I believe in the purity of the sport.
Yeah, everyone gets one non-cat.
Dude, this hat really works for you.
Thanks,
I mean, it
buddy.
really is.
It's really nice.
God almighty.
Okay, everybody got one. He did it. I've never seen someone cat's cradle more than Ryan does.
It's a quad cat's cradle. You don't see it often.
Oh man, that's
Oh
good
my
stuff.
goodness.
That's fun.
It's the love of the game, you know?
Yeah.
He didn't call it.
No.
I wasn't trying to make it. The
We
8
got,
ball.
we got 1 minute left. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
You got one in.
You did get one in.
That's two.
Nice,
That's
man.
two.
Oh,
That's two.
wow.
Yeah.
Here we
Dude,
go.
slow down, Ryan.
Corner.
He's going corner,
Yeah,
folks,
sure is.
for the ball game.
It's a whole ball game.
Nope.
That was really pitiful.
That was pretty. You should be embarrassed of yourself.
If there were drinks in there, I was going to.
Could you imagine?
we have the best people on the planet, and I know we do already, but that would have been like.
Set them above.
I didn't even know there was
Wow!
a
All right.
time?
He's got
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Time. 30-second timeout.
Run the table.
TV timeout.
This is where he does it.
No, hit this one. Hit this one.
This is where he does
Right
it.
there.
Don't scratch it.
Don't cat's cradle.
What just happened?
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, what
I
was
think
that?
it's noon. I think it's the car.
All
Oh
right.
man, I was like, is that a clue?
I was like,
in?
what just.
What?
No, he knocked
Oh,
it.
okay. 5 seconds, Dan, if you want to win.
Fair and square.
He didn't call it.
No, sure.
But he
He also
does.
didn't make it.
He does win.
Good stuff, man.
Thanks. That was
Nevertheless.
fun.
That was a great match.
All right, so it's Jackson Aaron we are waiting on.
We sure
Oh,
are.
they're
Is
out.
that a second round bye?
But if they want it, technically they would play you. If whoever won that would play you, Bran, and then
That's what
Brian and I would play.
But hear
on
me
the
out.
other
What if Jackson Aaron didn't?
Then who would advance to the finals in that situation?
Bran would go on to play the winner of me and Brian. So we can do that, and Brian and I can play. Let's do it.
Jax, do you not want to play?
Jax,
Trying to solve a crime,
Jax,
dude.
you're being summoned to the pool room.
Jax,
Well, yeah, but
I
you-
got us out of the pool tournament. You didn't say no.
Jax, I got us out of the pool tournament. is what
So I do.
just said.
I get a buy. I get a buy into the finals.
Brian and Paul.
Somebody wants to make you drowsy, but also wants you to win at pool.
Interesting.
Doing a new thing.
Get someone who can do both.
Stop! You're making it worse. My goodness.
So that clock, every time it hits a new hour, revs?
Or maybe just 12.
Sounds
maybe it's like a
like
12
it.
o'clock situation.
12 o'clock something.
I bet it's every hour. We'll find out.
You think we'll be here till 1 o'clock?
At least. Lord willing.
Is there still a 10-minute rule?
I think for the second round we go down to 5. You know, really,
Wow.
really put the pressure on.
All right.
Cause me, I'm rusted in weather.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Got go.
Haven't broken in a while.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh,
Oh, he's
sorry,
getting
right.
serious now. He moved the ball over.
This
Gosh.
one's for all the marbles, right?
Yeah, he's getting real. He was messing around. Here it comes.
Okay. Couple stripes.
Stripes.
One stripe.
This probably should have been the championship.
It might.
I'm getting that sneaking suspicion, even though he's gonna work me. But
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I didn't get as many in as you did.
Yeah, but you also clearly took your foot off the gas about halfway through that thing.
Oh, you noticed that?
Oh yeah.
There you go, Patrick. Great accessory for the billiard room.
I like it.
Doing the best I can with what I got. Bingo. I got one.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You did.
Are we playing
Did
bingo?
you- Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry. Bingo.
Oh, I hit it.
Yeah.
It's you.
It's cat's
all right.
cradle.
It's a cat's cradle.
It's all right.
All right.
We'll play through.
Play through.
We're all professionals here. Take it back.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yep. No.
That's not it.
Mute it. We'll get pulled.
I got it.
Okay. You just look. You looked at me like what?
I know. I was trying to do the
Boy.
thing.
Can't
I
buy a
thought-
bucket.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me, man. You know what I get.
Excuse me, bud.
Yeah.
No,
Pal?
we want to stay here.
Brain raises his voice again? So all the
It's
time.
almost like
No wonder he
it's
got
almost
the,
like you
the Holy
deserve-
Trinity.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. These balls have had enough.
They've had
That's
it.
the problem.
These walls could talk. Am I right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm excited about it.
Well, I think a lot of the ladies are excited.
Nice.
Oh, sure. Health, darling. He said, melting a
that's
stick
terrible.
of butter.
That's real bad.
It was pretty bad.
I had him set up, man.
Let's.
You want me to move that chair for you, bud?
Something kind of hypnotic
I
about
like
browning
catch
butter.
cradle
You just have to stand here and.
I've never cradled myself.
Let's see. Actually, I'm going to try something
Whoa.
wild here.
Oh. I like that for you.
Any updates, Chucks?
Any
Are
updates?
you off the clock? And it's like,
Oh, no, I just left my
is this
costume
like
in
Sherlock
here.
takes a holiday?
Thank you so much.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
got it.
Can you?
No. We're still. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
So good. Hammer time.
So no updates, Chucks?
No updates?
So we're still
No.
thinking the bulk of updates will be around.
I'm realizing that all the cooling
Well, I
racks
think
are
that
currently
you
being
guys
used as
better.
drying
Outfit
racks.
has
But-
anything to do with the updates?
I think
not-
you
no
guys
rush, I'm
better
not there yet,
work
but
on
I'm
finding the
gonna
clues
get it at some
'cause
point.
once we find all three cool.
They're cool.
Once
Could we find the cools? Could we do
Here's
it?
the thing. Once the pool tournament is over, the shoot, if you will. No, I'm just kidding.
We're calling that the shoot?
It's not. I mean, I don't know. I'm just the clues on my mind. We will, unless you have something else planned for after this. I think we should get to solving it with our murder board.
But do we need the clues before we can get to the murder board?
We can do it with
How
two
hard are these
clues.
clues going to be to find, do you think?
Man.
I think one more will be fairly easy, and the other one, who knows?
You're good at this.
Man, it seems like you know more than you're letting on. Yikes.
Careful.
You know what I
They're a
mean?
little high up there.
You know what I mean? He knows what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yep, here we go. Getting
Mom.
cocky. Running the table.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that was adorable, Dan.
It was, right?
Guys, he
I
tries
tried it.
really hard.
I tried.
He tries really, really hard. He puts a lot of work into this.
got so
so
far.
far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
saw that
baby.
happening. Holy cow.
And then I play the winner of this one.
Brutal.
Is that how it works?
If you can play me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but you won.
I won. You were supposed to play
I think Aaron's been disqualified.
Aaron, but Aaron doesn't want to play.
I understand that.
So you can play me.
She was afraid of me.
You can
Yeah,
play.
she's afraid.
There's the intimidation factor.
She didn't want to play you in the shoot.
So you
In the
play
shoe.
me, and then whoever
Oh, no.
wins between us.
Whoever
goes to the
knocks
championship.
out Bran.
I mean, I'll tell you what. That's going to be a game that nobody.
Whoever knocks out Bran.
Whoever knocks out Bran.
That's an interesting.
Jax knocks out Bran.
That's going to be a game
Wait.
that nobody wants to even take a
Wait
second
a
of sleep on. Like, you
second.
know.
So you're saying whoever knocks me out.
Mama said
Yeah,
to knock
she
you
did
out,
say
and
it.
I didn't mean to tell you.
Wow. Why do you think she said that?
Mama said there'll be days like this.
No, mama.
Oh.
Everybody knows mama.
How does your voice feel? Sounds good. Yeah. How is everyone feeling physically? Do we have little tiny headaches just from being a little tired, or do we all feel really good?
I feel good.
I'm actually fine.
Okay.
I feel good. Can I tell you what the secret was?
What's the secret?
I
Raising
ate about
$4,000?
6 donuts.
6
Sorry,
donuts.
Jack.
And you had cold brew, right?
I had 2 cold brews.
Oh,
and a
I haven't
large
had any
Diet Coke.
caffeine.
Oh yeah, you got the Spinks. Yeah.
And then I had the requisite shots. And I
Yeah.
feel like
Come
all
on.
the donuts
Wait,
in
that
there.
makes
The
sense.
shots or the shoots?
Before the.
Oh my.
Wait.
The shots or the
Wait a second.
Do you think it said shots?
Did it say shots or shoots?
No.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Shoot, maybe they spelled
Wait.
shots wrong.
Wait,
That's a
it
tough
said.
one.
Alias is a show about
I should have kept the toxicology report and the clue up here.
Oh man.
Yeah, that.
I sent it back to Benny at the lab.
This whole night
You sent it back to Benny?
Yeah, should I not have done
Oh,
that?
you're
Guys,
welcome,
in the
buddy.
chat, they don't trust
Thank
Benny.
you.
They don't
I'll
trust
take it.
Benny.
Hey, Martin. What do you got? An update?
Martin, you got an
You
update?
got stuff? Oh,
Well,
I'm trying to
can't-
get Brian back in
on-
this thing.
There's 2 O's. It doesn't say shot.
All right.
It says shoot.
Have you found any other clues, Aaron?
Put it on the big board. I gotta go down here with this.
I was
We're
told
sure?
one would be pretty easy to find.
Do I have to
I
go
mean,
down
I
here with
don't
this,
know
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
anyone said
That doesn't
that.
count, though, right? Don't I have to take it out?
I don't know.
I think you're supposed to, but the last game I didn't.
Okay.
And
I
realized
think
afterwards,
one
so
more
I'm gonna
looks
give it
like
to
that.
Yeah, you put it
one
wherever
looks
you
a
want
little
over
like
there.
something else, probably. Wait, Aaron, let's take a look at that again.
That's good. Yeah.
Make sure he's out cold before the shoot.
Out cold before the shoot. Outside? Outside's
Make
warm.
sure he's
Outside in the refrigerator.
cold.
Well, you did
Make
go out
sure
in the
he's
cold
out
last
cold.
night,
I did go out in the cold last night.
You did.
I went outside last night.
and I
You think it's
said,
out-
"Oh my gosh, what are you doing out there?"
Is this
It
the
could be
same where we're
dangerous."
moving along, or we're not sure?
Was that?
I don't know.
Okay, great.
No.
That's all I needed.
There's your answer.
We're gonna have to do interrogations at some point.
Yeah. I
Make
think
sure he's
that's-
out.
I keep
That's the
hearing those
next step.
interrogations.
That's the definite next step.
Before the shoot.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I thought
Right,
you were
yeah,
gonna miss it.
yeah,
I thought you were
yeah.
gonna miss it right
Jax,
there.
I
Oh
really,
my gosh,
I don't-
Dan.
Gosh.
Dan.
Jax,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh, I'm so, I'm sorry.
This
I'll
will be
Hey,
quick.
Martin, you ready? I got it. Whoa! I thought you missed it.
So
was
did
like-
I. So did I.
Oh, thank you. Oh God.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Look at this guy. It's all tied up. He's got a chance to do it.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, pool game, right? Or pool match.
Pool match.
What a player.
I'm gonna try this this pocket over yonder.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
If I-
So-
Run it, Bry.
I don't mind this at all.
Wow.
Oh,
Choked.
wow, you
Choked.
no.
Choked beyond belief.
Wow, he did
That also
choke.
helps you because I can't go after this ball at all.
Oh my gosh, Dan's winning everything this
No, I
marathon.
was.
Don't
Now
stand in
he's
front of the
winning.
camera.
Oh, you're winning? Okay, good job, Brian.
Well,
I'm happy
yeah,
about
but
that.
barely right now.
But
I mean,
barely.
one shot ahead.
Careful, Dan. We need you.
There's just not enough chairs up
You're
here.
our lead suspect.
There are a lot of
We need you. You're
Well,
top of the
actually,
murder board.
apparently,
Brian, I
guys,
gave it to
apparently
you.
in the chat,
Oh my word! I'm
people
gonna
think
try that
after watching the
pocket
video that
yonder.
Caitlin ordered the hit.
Wow.
The what?
Caitlin, people think that Caitlin ordered the hit.
A little too much on it. A little too much
Well,
on
let
it.
me just say this. Can I say this really quickly?
Little much mustard.
That's interesting. My wife is going on a business trip next week. Maybe she
You get it.
wanted to
You
kill
get
me
it.
to get out of it.
What a rule.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try again for this pocket.
This is the way it should come down to. This is what it
One
should come
shot?
down to.
Yeah.
One opportunity.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so if you get it in, you win?
Oh! Nicely
Woo!
done.
Unbelievable.
Brian.
What a match.
What a
What a
player.
Brian, I
match.
want a high five.
What a player.
Really good. So you won. You won, Brian.
I won that
that
match.
excited about anything ever.
Man, great job. Great
All right,
comeback.
Jax, you're
Good
up.
job, Brian.
Thank you. Thank you.
Against you?
I've never won anything
All
in
right,
my
baby.
life.
Winner goes to the
Congratulations.
champion.
Make sure
We're
he's
only your
out.
second game, man. I think you're playing
Go
pretty
into the
well.
ship.
A lot of people are saying that last game was the championship, but I say
Some
hold
are
on.
saying it.
Are they? Come on.
It was.
Narrator.
This is how you do it. Ready?
Rack them.
Yeah. Don't forget those ones.
There's a couple.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Well, the 8-ball first of all.
Yeah.
Let's get this guy.
But that's
Not,
okay.
But that's okay. I've done my share of this.
What
Ooh.
the fuck?
Gunshot.
Is everyone
Sorry,
okay?
Sorry. That was me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm going to put this here.
That's another F.
Okay.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
Jax, we rock, paper, scissors. Who goes first?
Yeah.
Ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ooh.
Jax is up.
Dang it, the heck!
You're going
Yeah, that's
down.
what I meant to say when the thing fell. Dang it, what the dang it the heck.
What was that?
I was just winking at the camera.
Billiard stretch.
You filming a music video we don't know about?
Maybe.
Hit the billiards one more time.
Oh, yeah. She's winning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She's a shark.
No, she is she?
Oh, gosh darn it.
Dang it, the heck!
Didn't go hard enough. Oh, there's Amy. She's adorable.
Thank you, Bran.
Did we get something else?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I knew it in the cold place.
What?
Oh, the fridge,
In the
of
fridge.
course. Why didn't I look
Yeah,
there?
it still doesn't make any sense.
Thanks,
of
Bran.
shoes.
Wait, what?
Is that Princess
queen.
Diana?
Out cold
It was in our fridge.
in the fridge before the
That's well, hold
I'm
on.
saying
Hold
cold
on.
is probably something you have to
Show
factor
this to
in
the
on.
camera.
Show the camera.
This was found in our fridge.
It's Elizabeth. She looks hot.
A queen.
Wait, what?
Elizabeth.
Oh, it is. How about that? Is she in water?
Timeout. You sent the tox report to Elizabeth, right?
No,
No,
I sent it to
Benny.
Benny at
Benny.
the lab.
But you told me it was Elizabeth.
What? Well, she gave it to Benny.
So this is a picture of Elizabeth. That's our next clue.
Yeah.
But why is she in
So,
the water? Is she
We
in
do
the
have
water?
someone in the
I
house
think
named
the
Elizabeth,
only
for the
way
record.
Hey,
to
Dan, is
really-
Elizabeth in the water in this picture?
I think it's supposed to look like that. Yeah.
Oh.
I think the only thing we can deduce here, and I'm good at this, is that
wearing a crown?
Elizabeth tried to kill Bran. I think that's
That's
the
it.
only thing we
You
can
think
find.
Mystery
Elizabeth
solved.
tried to kill Bran?
Yeah.
Kill him.
Yeah.
So now you're going back on what you said about.
When I
Interesting.
say kill, I mean kill his marathon.
This feels like a deflection.
But why would
Are you-
Elizabeth try to kill his
and
marathon?
he's
I just don't know what else
redirecting
you're supposed to
attention?
get out of this, and I'm trying
That's
to.
why we have to
The
interrogate. her.
real
I mean-
killer put the picture
Should
of
we
Elizabeth
just
in the
interrogate
fridge.
Elizabeth?
Doesn't,
wait.
don't we have to
Oh,
now?
oh, very interesting. Should we just interrogate Elizabeth? Our prime suspect is
I
saying, should we
don't
just
think we should get
interrogate
ahead of
Why am I
Elizabeth?
the prime,
Prime
suspect?
suspect,
We've
yeah.
already established I didn't do it.
I don't think
that
we
was
should.
second
We
case.
have not established
That
who
was
already
second
did.
I
case.
said I didn't do it. Then Jack said I didn't do
Elizabeth
it.
couldn't have done
Literally
it.
Well, no,
looked
Dan
camera and
confessed
said,
at one
Dan-
point, and you
Dan
said it, but I
didn't
think
do
you
it.
said that
You
in
looked
haste.
at the camera and said Dan didn't do
Early
it.
on, she did, and she
Yeah.
probably doesn't remember.
Wait.
You did say it was a moment of it was a lot was
Wait.
happening.
No. That's
Yeah,
not
we'll
what.
take it to the tape. She
No,
looked
wait,
at-
no,
she said
guys.
Dan didn't do it.
Wait, guys.
You can't
I mean,
believe
if you
anybody.
look at the camera now and say he did
There's
do
no
it.
way I said that. There's no
Because
way
he
I
did
said
it.
that because
Maybe.
Well,
maybe you meant.
why
he
would
didn't do the.
Think about the video. Like,
Now, here's the thing: if you didn't do
yeah,
it, that
I was
there's-
saying you weren't being a good sport about the game.
Yeah.
right. That's what you
Yeah.
meant by saying Dan didn't
That's what you
do
meant.
it.
No, wait, hold on, no.
So I'm a suspect again, is what you're saying.
No. Are you talking about when I went like this and then I went like that?
We
No,
were
at one
sitting-
point, so I can reenact.
Yes,
Can I, may I
please.
take the
Yeah.
floor? A lot was happening.
Can you bring it over for the
Who are
camera?
we talking to?
A lot was happening, and Brand spit on me. It was cool.
And me.
And Brian.
I was
And-
getting upset that the
Yeah,
game had
and
started.
Dan
Oh,
was
I
being-
know what I said.
Dan was being a little. This is how we interpret
Yeah.
it. Dan was being a little persnickety, which was a first in the 7 years
Yeah.
of the show.
Yeah, not ever happened.
Yeah, and and Dan was like, "Oh, this is stupid, Ryan." He was giving me like that
Yeah.
with his eyes.
Say that-
He was giving it to me with his
That's what
eyes.
he meant.
Yeah, and then he was just like, "You know what? I did it." And then you were like, Dan didn't do it, and then you kept going at the board.
Yes.
But it was like,
Looked
but
at
it was
the-
rapid
looked
fire.
at the camera in the eye and said Dan didn't.
Now, here's the
Now,
thing: if Dan didn't do it, there's still like 15 other suspects.
But I'm fine to be a suspect.
Right.
Because maybe I did it.
Maybe even the prime
So
suspect.
that's how it happened from my perspective. It
Oh.
was really a Dan was being.
I thought you said I tried to kill Bran.
I said I did it. Yeah, I tried to kill Bran. I
But-
did it.
but
I did it. And you said Dan didn't.
I
do
thought you said you tried to kill Bran.
it. I didn't say that. I said
Whereas we've established, probably
Wait, so
Bran
you-
wasn't trying to be murdered.
You are saying.
Maybe I tried to kill Bran, and that's not what this is about.
This is about being
Did
out
you
cold
try and
before
kill
the
Bran?
shoot.
In haste, I probably said that and shouldn't have, you know? But, I mean, I'm glad you heard my
Post-haste.
name.
Wait, no, wait. So are you saying that
We'd
you
probably
should be a
have to interrogate
suspect?
him either way.
I didn't do it. I'm telling you I didn't do it.
You're saying you didn't do it.
I didn't do it. Swear to God.
You're the only one saying that.
Do you think
did
you
it.
would know?
Yeah,
if,
no one's
do you
ever-
think you would
no one
know
else
if
has
you
even
did
been
it?
committed.
I would, yeah.
Or the
How
other
would you
side.
know?
Because
We're all pretty open to the fact that we could have done it.
Today, now that you realize that you have like
I feel like I have a new career ahead of me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Turn
I
the
mean, in
page.
terms of knacks
It's
for
real
a
easy,
fool,
but I
your
did
knack
it.
is
If
right
I
up there.
did
Thanks,
it,
man.
That's how
I always
would've
wondered.
done
I was always
You
curious.
Okay.
always are trying to figure out what your knack
That's
is.
like
Yeah,
that's
I
like
didn't want
O.J.
to commit to
Simpson's
getting
book.
a pool table, but now I might.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Didn't
What
you
are
write
you
that
guys
book?
talking
He wrote, if I did it.
Brian's knack for
So
pool.
I think I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Travis Van
I
Winkle,
think-
everybody.
I'm not saying that you did it or that you didn't do it.
Great.
I think that I was responding to the spirit of the fact that you clearly weren't playing ball.
Yeah.
He wasn't playing ball.
Yeah.
And I
Which,
apologize.
hey,
wasn't playing ball.
But I wasn't
ball,
playing ball.
like
You're right.
for the shoot.
For the shoot.
Oh,
are you beating
I
me?
wasn't shooting.
Yeah. I mean,
Or the shoot.
Are you beating me over here?
I am. Well, I only have one end.
we're
I
still
am
playing.
solid.
Oh, that's
your
right.
stripes.
That's unfortunate
This
for me.
is the post-championship, as I understand it.
No.
Oh,
This is the semifinals to see who makes it to the championship.
Guys, this is unfortunate.
Going
I
to
don't
the
like
ship.
being stripes.
go into the ship.
You don't like? you
No.
don't like- oh.
Unfortunately, you are
Stripes like you. How about
Yeah.
that?
Not bad.
like a zebra.
The chat thinks we should investigate Martin.
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 Dude,
So
freak
who-
in the sheets? You think so?
He is a freak in this.
You're
Well, I
right.
don't know.
They did say Martin, aka Freak in the Sheets.
Yeah.
I mean, like
the
the
multi-cam
fact
people
that
know.
the
Yeah.
fact that Dan can
That's not going
Oh, do I go
have
again?
to come
You're
up
stuck.
during his
Yeah.
interrogation,
What's that?
right?
Okay.
I mean,
Can't wait. Can't wait for the interrogation. Got to be honest. Here
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
that is going to be something.
Oh,
That's-
the
I say
pool
we put it on
room. That's
pay-per-view.
okay.
We charge people more.
Headstrong will take you on.
The marathon.
I have
We
to.
pocket the
I
money.
actually
We
do
don't
have
give a
to
dime the
confess
chair. I'm
something.
with you. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean you have to confess?
When I went down to do this, I actually like touched that a little bit, and that's your ball.
Oh, it's okay.
That's a cat's cradle.
It's a cat's cradle.
Yeah.
You get at least
Okay.
four.
At
You
least
get at
four. The fifth is up for debate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
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 You move things.
I moved
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Things are happening.
Oh God.
Headstrong to take you on.
Was that every pay-per-view song?
Fran.
For a while. Yeah.
Hypothetically,
This is not where you belong.
tennis balls. 3 tennis balls. I don't know.
3 tennis balls.
3
I'm gonna
tennis
go- I'm
balls.
gonna go
Who plays tennis?
Plays tennis.
Good job. That's what I wanted to do. 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 You got to start down here.
Yeah, you shoot from this side of the board towards that way. You got to start over here.
Yeah,
Scratch
I
it.
know.
Brian-
I'm taking a second, mother effers.
Brian.
Whoa.
Jax, if you could just put the ball on the right side of the table, then we won't have.
It's
Mother
thank you so
clucker.
much. Yeah, I know. Mother
Is that the
cluckers, thank
Chicken
you.
Sisters logo?
It sure is.
Is that the truth?
Is this okay with you
They
guys?
did that for us.
Is
Well,
this
it's really
okay?
Just, it's really just Brian.
Yes.
Jax, that looks great.
Oh
No,
my
that's too far
gosh.
too. That's too far too.
Jax.
So it's like right here. The second.
Yeah, the
boy,
second dot.
Little dot.
I'll move.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got room.
Kindly. Come on over
I
here.
moved it for you guys. Thank you so much.
Jax.
Will
Jax,
yield.
Jax.
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 Jax. Jax. Jax. Jax. Jax.
Jax. Jax. Jax.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, you
good.
know what? Let me get that one again.
That's unreal.
That would have been sick.
You're setting them up, though.
I'm setting him up.
Setting him up.
You're in a
knock
good
him down.
spot.
I don't got much
That's right.
going on.
Set them up, knock them down.
There's a margin between burned and brown.
Ooh.
You wanna
I
hit-
hate myself.
if you're not careful, yeah.
I hate myself.
Brand, don't say that.
Don't say that, Brian.
Oh, I have a question. Actually, I don't know as much about pool as I wanted to let you believe.
You look like you know.
If I get that in, but I also get the I also scratch, that's okay?
No, it's not. Well, I mean, you
get the
it
ball.
counts,
Yeah.
but then it's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
You just want the point.
It's worth the risk, isn't it?
Yours. Oh,
Whoa, that was your best shot of the game.
Oh, my
Stank
God.
on that.
Look at that. I mean, she's playing like she's playing for the semifinal championship.
That's right. Okay, you know what? So actually, I am just going to humbly ask, what do you think my best shot is?
Oh, I don't. I couldn't tell
If you
This guy over here, I would say. Oh, this is a good shot here.
Whatever it is, just
This one?
don't throw it away. Be
Right
young,
there.
scrappy, and hungry.
But then if it goes in there?
no,
want it
hit
over
it right
here.
there,
Hit it right
and
there?
should spin and like hit this. and go
Okay.
right there.
Right there.
You just went way too hard.
Oh, I went way too hard. But,
But
oh.
That's good for
good
later.
setup.
That's
Yeah,
good
save
for
that
later.
for later.
Chestnut checkers.
That's like a
That was
cinema
good,
Altoid.
Bran. That
You
was
save
good,
that
Bran.
one for later.
Well, what do we do now?
Brandy.
We go here.
Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, gosh darn it.
Whoa, whoa, oh boy.
And
That's
he
that.
just knocked the 8 ball
Yep,
in.
I'm
he
out.
Sure did.
That's
Jack's
Jax.
won.
Jack
Woo!
Jax.
Ooh.
Oh,
Jax is going to the championship.
He's going to the ship. He's
Champion.
going
You
to
and
the
me,
ship.
baby.
Semi-final champion.
That's
Final
right.
champion.
Wait,
Yeah.
why are you out?
Future running it.
I
future runner-up.
knocked the black ball in. They
That's
fall.
not fair.
Well, that's the rules.
Them's the rules.
That's
It's a
not
weird
fair.
rule,
He
but
knows the rules.
I
These
know.
aren't Connecticut rules.
Brian, I don't want
Yeah,
you to
those
just
are
let me
different.
win.
No,
He
it's
100%
lit-
Connecticut,
Oh,
if you get the
alright.
8 ball,
Well,
you win.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Champion. Oh, they
Nothing
pick
would
you
have
up.
brought
You gotta
me
get
more
a third,
joy than
though.
the beat you.
It's actually harder if
Yeah.
you think about it
Yeah.
to do. Hey, Brian, I'll take that off your hands.
All right, hey guys, come over here. Let's commentate this game together.
Okay.
I love it.
You're going to take the
Am I
stand?
blocking the cam if I'm there?
Where's
Okay.
No.
Camera's right there, Jax.
Yeah, that feels better.
Right? That's the good stuff. Listen to that pool ball.
Oh no! Somebody hit it out a window or something?
Do you want to watch this?
Knock it out of the park?
How the
It's right beside me the whole time.
Wait, so is it me and Brian?
For the championship, though. I don't know what we get. We get something huge. I
We
think.
get something. Is this the one where we get the $500
makes
prize
so
and
good.
500 charity?
I mean, it's
Pretty sure that's
it's pre-season, but it was great.
this is close to that. I believe
great
this is
moment.
a
All right,
bragging
rock paper
rights.
scissors for
What are you thinking, 3
Yeah.
or you-
Hey, before you
Melita?
guys get
No,
going,
no,
go
mine.
do that
Mine,
rock,
good
paper,
sir.
scissors. But before you get going, got a little update here. Nicole Beatty joined in the fun.
Love
Thank
her
you,
so
Nicole. Brianne Heldman, because Jax is the actual
Brianne,
best.
I love you. Brianne, I love you.
$100. Courtney Baird, loving the Creed karaoke today. Janice Durkee, thanks for supporting the Love Asheville. Up to $17,767. Making my way downtown, 20K.
I think it's all
I
possible.
want to get a picture of
I think we'll have 18-5 by the time we solve the murder.
I don't know.
At
There's
least.
a murder?
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure somebody just
Tried to put him to
slightly
s-
drug
Oh,
Brian to
actually,
no
you
ill
know what?
effect.
A selfie won't do. Can you take a picture of me and
Yes.
the championship
the
before
championship
For
game?
the gram.
before it all
For the
goes
gram.
Do it for the gram.
all goes
How do
south.
Where's the camera?
Oh,
There it is. I got you.
you have an iPhone, bud. That's you.
Where's the camera?
Oh, that's a video.
That's a video.
That's a video. Hold on.
do we look good?
Yeah, you look
They're
great.
taking
Here we
shots.
go.
They're taking.
Here we go.
See,
No,
that's
get back
an
in that pose.
investigator.
That was good.
That's an
Thank you.
investigator. He's an investigator.
I just like to
Here we
observe.
go. 3, 2, 1. Say championship.
Championship.
Love it.
Love that. Love
Jank.
that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Can I? Did you guys both just say 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you said
Not
before.
rock, paper,
No,
scissors?
you know
One,
the
two,
game.
three,
1, 2, 3, shoot.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
You know the
Rock,
game.
I feel like
paper,
we've
scissors,
talked about
shoot.
this before. This is like a northern, southern thing.
I'm a
I
rock,
feel.
paper, scissors guy.
You're rock,
losers
paper,
and you
scissors.
can walk.
Yeah.
It's weird because we're both in the championship.
All right, everybody, welcome to the championship today. We got quite the matchup ahead of us. I wasn't done.
Yeah,
We talked about this in pre-production, bud.
That was good, though.
All right.
Dan, you did a deep dive into our one competitor who's about to hit the ball here. Jax, Dan, what'd you find out?
Well, Brian, Jax is a Louisville slugger from Pennsylvania. She loves minors, she loves food, and she loves beating unsuspecting men at all games they think they're better than. And I love her chances here today.
Brian is better than me.
Just to be clear real quick,
Is that the clue?
She loves M-I-N-E-R.
Yeah,
and I
thank
want that on
you.
Yeah.
record.
I think we're all on the
M-I-N-E-R.
same board, but she does coach minors of the other kind.
That is true.
To wind up the pitch, Jax
Whoa.
slams it
Wow,
home.
what a hit.
Balls are flip-flying around like I've never seen before.
Now, Ryan, I understand you did a deep dive on Brian over here. What'd you find out?
Well, yeah, in my extensive research, Jim Frost here in the booth. Brian, is this only
That's
the third
good,
game
Brian.
of a pool he's ever played?
Oh, that's unbelievable, Frosty. Really nicely done.
Thank you.
Oh, he's cleaning. He's wiping the floor with me.
He is off to a strong
He's
start
wiping the
here.
floor
He's
with me.
solid.
Making some space
Before choking
downtown.
down the stretch, don't worry.
He is solid, and he's doing solid work, I must say. That's going to break.
He's as consistent as
So
a morning
stripes again, I'm
tortata.
sorry.
You know, Brian Jax is known for lulling her victims to sleep. Speaking of lulling for sleep, have you tried the Holy Trinity? Holy Trinity, that's Dramamine, Benadryl, and melatonin all in water. You can't taste it. It'll knock a sucker
Which
out,
one?
I'll tell you that. Go to holytrinity.com and put in the
13.
promo code billiards at checkout.
You know what I found out recently, Dad, is if
Like
you put
this
that
way?
sucker
This
in
way?
water,
Like
you don't taste it till halfway
here.
down.
Not a
Try to
dadgum
get it
thing.
like-
You said it, friend.
Here-ish.
He's helping me, and that's okay because he's a really good sport.
We're in the championship here, and Jackson's getting points from the opposing team, and I think that shows just the beauty of this sport, that we're all here not just to win or lose, but we're here to also have a real good time.
Ooh.
The greatest
Like the
game
kids on the
ever
spotlight,
played.
Brian.
But
Set some up.
I did set some up for you.
Oh, this is tough.
Oh.
Brian, his
Brian,
traditional
Watch,
Kit Kat
watch the
soft.
expensive equipment behind you.
Nope,
Thank
nope, not even
He
a
biffed
little
it.
bit.
He biffed it indeed. Jax, take us into the shot. What are you looking to do here?
I don't know. I'm
a ball
feeling.
in
I
a
think
pocket.
the green one over here, the green striped one over here.
Yeah, 14 ball, if you
14
will.
ball
Going
in
green,
the
striped one
corner
over here.
pocket.
She's calling a shot.
Ooh, here we go.
I can tell this is going to be
Whoa!
good.
That's okay.
In
Yeah.
goes 14, in goes the white ball, in goes the patriarchy.
shot.
She's
That was
on
a
the
good
board.
Great shot, Jack.
I got to be honest with you. The thing that is blowing me away so far is just the veracity of Jackson's shot. It is every shot is fast. It is direct.
Combine that veracity with the vulgarity of Brian Harold. He's told her to F off after every single shot of
You
pool.
guys hear that in the
That's
mic?
true.
Yeah,
After
you thought you were saying it
every
quietly enough.
single-
but-
Lord, this is
It
so
may
embarrassing.
be under his breath, but it is in our ears.
Jack's stalking the pool table like she can put the ball anywhere she wants.
I hope I'm not
She
stalking the
knows
pool.
she can only
But
put it on this end behind the second blue dot.
that's
but
right,
so
behind
did
the
I.
second
knows that.
blue dot.
Yeah,
She
that's
knows
right.
that, and she's
knows it.
not sassy about it at all.
No.
If
Okay.
you guys were watching the previous game, a similar thing happened, and I believe I could see the fear in Brand's eyes when he
Just
realized
creeping up
he
above that
made-
line,
She
huh?
cannot do that. I
Just
can tell you that
creeping
right
on
now,
up
and she
there.
knows that. She's seen me shoot out there.
She's a competitor,
Has
though.
any good
She's
fitness.
going to look for
pushing
any
it to the line
advantage.
as far as she can go.
Dan, I don't know if you saw this, but in the previous game, similar thing happened, and Brand explained the rules and was immediately terrified that he mansplained something she already knew. Came to find out she didn't know.
She didn't know.
Well,
She didn't know.
caught
She
a
was just
break-
being
caught a break
sassy.
there, I'll say that much.
She was just being
Just being
sassy with her mother
sassy.
cluckers.
Just making soups and
For
being
those of you at home
sassy.
that don't know, a mansplain is when you. Brian gets that
worth
pesky
the,
seven
worth
out
the
of the way of
attempt
the
there,
ball.
I gotta be honest, sometimes I look at the game
It
and I
was a
say
little too
there's,
close to the pocket.
there's so many balls around a
Ooh,
pocket.
no.
Surely one of them will go in.
Surely.
Not the case here. Ryan, what are you seeing? I know you're doing a lot of deep dive. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Frost.
absolutely.
Jim Frost.
Jim Frost. What are you seeing out there, Jim?
Well, you know, I think that Brian.
Once again, a bad shot by Brian.
Crumbling under the pressure
They
of a
call him
championship.
bad shot, Brian, but he's
Guys
just happy
sure
to be here,
do.
folks. Here's Jax with a straight ahead
Jack's
shot
looking
there
over
for
the
that corner
13 ball.
13.
She's going to light it on fire.
Let it rip.
Wow.
Let it rip.
She
Pocket
only
never-
knows how to do things one way, and it is.
Jax, Nolan, Ryan, Collier.
All right.
Pocket never stood a chance.
Jax, concerned she won't make any contact, continues to make all the contact.
No one has hit the ball
Guys, I
harder
feel
than
so
Jax.
seen
Did
with
we
that
check on that
comment.
ball?
Did we check? I feel really seen.
We
with that
just interviewed the cue ball, and he says, "I'm out of here."
Oh my gosh. Jax Collier is on a roll.
Running the table.
We have ourselves quite the game here. Still
She's
remaining
lowing
on
the
the
score,
board.
on this one, right?
There's no timer to the championship. We've got ourselves 4 solids, 4 stripes, the way that God intended.
Ooh. All right, I
Phone
can't
a
ask for
friend?
help. Yeah, can I phone a friend? My
Jax is
competitor.
using her phone a friend. Call it on up,
I
Jax.
see it. This 11 stands
Apparently
a
her
good
friend
shot.
is the
If you-
competitor.
This game is
If
out of
I-
control.
but I'm trying to get it.
You could go this way.
You want to use your? You want to
You
use the
could-
50-50?
The 11 going. Oh.
That's
yeah.
a shot.
That is a shot.
That is a shot.
Brian was like, I really thought I was gonna get more
I
buzz.
thought that was good stuff.
What he said, I didn't hear.
Ooh.
He was doing his Regis.
Yikes,
It
spikes.
was only one of the shots.
That was only one of the shots.
Let's see here. We got a lot of stuff in the way. We got a lot of stuff in my way.
Yeah.
the
I'd like to
Wi-Fi.
see.
I've been slumming it for a
Wow.
day now.
Brian almost
That-
missed the ball completely there.
Completely.
We're just
Oh,
having.
Jax, yeah, this couldn't be better for you.
Brian.
That's phenomenal.
Brian.
You're welcome.
Brian.
Jax,
he
very
did it
good
on
spot here.
purpose.
Merry
He did
Christmas.
it on purpose.
She hits that.
Oh no!
You still got options here.
This is
huh?
where her power kind
That
of
was
hurts.
too hard. It was too hard.
You're too powerful, Jax. You're too
That was
powerful.
too powerful.
That was the first time I've ever seen the pocket say no thank you.
Oh, that time it said no thank you as well for me.
It's the second time we've seen the pocket say no thank you.
Now, keen eyes will notice that Brian's
Keen
wearing,
eyes, full hearts.
wearing Kit Kat socks.
Nope.
Give me a break. Is
Lucky
he really?
Apparently, somebody told Jax this was the last game of billiards ever, and to make the most of it, because she is rat-a-tat-tatting every single pool ball she hits. R.I.P. billiards.
All right.
Boy.
Patrick managing to miss them all. Now I say Patrick, I do mean Brian.
Absolutely.
It's been a long day, a long championship.
Time to turn it on. Let's go, huh? Let's get some balls and pockets.
We're sure there's no time limit on this one, right, Brian?
We will see.
Ooh,
Big club, big club today.
Listen,
yeah.
sometimes you swing for the fences
So-
and,
and
you
that's
get a
I don't know what
strike.
happened.
I think that is why Jax hits it hard every time.
It's a good
Worried
time
she
every
might do
time.
that.
Let's do it.
It's not
Oh,
easy.
that's bold.
Let's see what Brian does
But I
here.
knew-
He is making a...
Brian's
Are
skirting
you
around
kidding
the
me
eight ball
right now?
delicately. Almost had that one in the side.
Not this time.
These are.
Taking a lot of my hand here.
These two are in a dead
Blocked
heat
it,
here. They are circling each other.
I only have one hope, and I think it's to hit this because I don't have the skill to
Stop
get it into
that.
there.
You're in the
no, I
finals.
don't. But I think I have the
Jax
force
is sandbagging
to bounce
again.
it off of here and get it in there.
More of that good
That's-
sleepy juice.
that's
You
Promise.
don't win the one whole game you had to win without skill, Jax.
Oh, she almost knocked it clean off the table, folks.
Missing every ball.
If,
is
are you even
impressive.
allowed to do
This
that? Because,
billiard table talked about her mother.
and I don't like that. No one talks about my mom.
A rare
Brian with a
by
miss and a
Brian
perfect
Harrow.
setup.
I don't
They
even
said
know.
I couldn't miss it.
I don't even know where to go at this point.
I'd start with the white ball and work from there.
Brian, what do you suggest?
You've already used your phone a friend.
Yeah.
But he's in the game with
I would
me.
go try to get this guy down this way.
Yeah.
We got 11. But
can use
reaching
the
across the
bridge.
tables.
You want to use the bridge?
I think can I just get on?
Oh, there is a
You
tool
can
for
use this.
that.
I can use a bridge.
Yeah. Totally legal. Hey,
I would
she's
love to
bringing
use
out
the
the
bridge.
bridge, Brian.
Bringing out the bridge, Bri.
Some
you
might
go.
say that's a bridge too far. Oh my gosh.
She's knocking down Native American
Oh, boy.
pictures that have been
Oh,
artfully painted to
boy.
represent a culture
Absolutely.
long forgotten, unfortunately.
Disrespect.
We
I
did
am-
not know this. Jackson's
I
canceled.
I respectfully am sorry.
Let's hit that instant replay
All
of
right.
Jax.
Put it right on the
Almost
button
knocking
there,
that
Jax.
painting off.
Okay, so this bridge should help.
Just slide it right here.
Place your
So tell me
stick
about
on
this
there. You're
bridge.
cute.
And I just kind of
Yep.
do a little thing, right?
You gotta go down. Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
You gotta. Oh, you hammered the hell out of it.
Wow.
Yeah, using the bridge as the
Gosh,
backstop.
thank you.
Didn't
They
see
For the
bridge
that
too far
coming.
indeed.
Ooh,
Jax is playing chess when everyone else is playing checkers.
I don't know. I don't like any of this. Wow. Okie doke.
Okie doke. We're locked in battle here.
Brian over there avoiding the balls altogether like a homeschooler is avoiding the opposite sex.
That's good.
That was a reset shot, Jax. That was good.
Oh, I'm trying
Clearing
to reset that bad boy.
Balls
Oh,
by
good
Jax.
Lord.
Now, Jim Frost, I see you've moved down to get a better view. What do you
I'm
see?
here in the field, guys. I dropped my cap. What I'm really seeing right now, I haven't seen anything like this since Nagano
I think I need
in
the bridge
98.
again.
Whoa,
Yeah.
oh, she's bringing the bridge back out.
Once you start
like
the
a bridge addict.
I think I need the bridge.
It's tough to live without
She
it.
needs the bridge again.
I
Slippery
do need the bridge again.
Some are wondering, is this the one that'll finally get them to Terabithia? Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Jack's giving
but
more
that
than a
is-
normal courtesy laugh.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Now
but
it's offensive.
that takes craft.
Thank you.
To get them to
You know
Terabithia.
what else
artist.
takes
That
crap
works.
is Jax is going to be on the billiards undercard for the Jake Paul-Mike Tyson fight.
All right, I forget what I did last time, but
You hit the ball.
and I-
Oh, my.
Oh, you did it. Oh,
No. She
The
falls
irony.
to the
Watch
floor
out, watch out.
As the 8-ball falls in the side pocket, signaling the end of the dreams of billiards player Jax Collins.
But you know what? You helped me a lot.
Let's give it up for
Oh,
Little
You're
Rock.
my bud.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't see that.
Jax,
Wow. Hey, what a battle.
Crushed.
What a
You were
match.
crushing it.
Way
What
to
a
fight.
match.
Good job,
Billiards
kids.
champion 2024 marathon, Brian H. Harold. How's it going?
Great. I feel great. It's so hard. I feel overwhelmed at this moment. Hard
Yeah.
to take it all in.
Now, what are your thoughts on how everything's changing in the game? Some are saying the game's going too woke.
Some say the bridge to Terabithia has been crossed, and that's all I'm going to say about
That
that.
was my line. Shove off. One more question.
It was
for
good,
you.
but he
Yes.
knows.
One more line from you. Now that you've won the championship, what are you gonna do next?
I'm going to go downstairs and probably get something to eat.
That's a great plan.
We're going to Disney World. Thank
Yes,
you,
that's-
everybody.
Good night and good billiards.
Good night and good
We'll see you.
billiards. That was.
What a
Oh,
time. I'll never
What a time.
forget it. When I think about the Marathon 24,
It'll be billiards
I think about.
Very billiard-centric
I was-
marathon.
Boy, I hope we're back here next year for more billiards.
Don't forget your
It wouldn't have been the
guard.
same.
The locations
Oh,
are
I need my guard.
Really put it on
Killer
the side.
games.
Yeah.
Killer
That would be a mistake
games.
not to.
Whoa.
Ooh, that smells
Is that a
delightful.
clue?
Is that clue?
Did you just give it away?
Did I just keep holding away?
It smells like cookies are baking downstairs.
Yeah,
and I think
oh
we
my
ended
gosh.
at the perfect time.
Alonzo's skills
Oh,
are
I think they're
unmatched.
peanut butter, so I can't have those. So, but
You
I'll
guys
watch you
are
guys
Are you
enjoy
allergic
that.
to peanut butter?
Yeah,
Wake up!
all kinds of nuts.
Oh wait, I knew. Yeah, nut. Well, I
Yeah.
guess peanut butter counts.
Liar.
Peanut butter, peanuts, almond-
Pecans?
pecans. Yeah, I avoid them all.
Yeah, you're just not a nut guy.
Nope. Nope.
Chris, get
Stay
away.
away.
Stay away.
I'd
No,
rather
is
stay-
I don't
it?
know.
Stay
alive.
away.
Say less, please. Say
Tis the
less.
season of music. Oh, the Jim Kirkman.
Say less. Just
I'm saying less.
smells excellent.
It smells great down here.
There's no peanut butter in these. I don't know.
Oh, really?
No, there's chocolate chip.
Oh man,
Look.
Huh.
Look.
it smells really
That
good.
is
You can smell them
interesting.
upstairs.
There,
Oh, good.
I think.
there have
Oh, there's
are
hot
now
chocolate. So
3
maybe we're smelling
tennis
that too.
balls
Maybe.
Mixture.
around where I was sitting.
What?
You're announcing that very
Sorry,
suspiciously.
We love.
Are we in it now, or do we have a few minutes before it's all going, like the murder board and the interrogation?
How do you guys feel?
I mean, can I say how I feel, or
Yeah,
should
but
I keep playing?
You can really.
I'm ready to move on this thing.
You're ready to move. You're ready to move on this thing.
But I'm fine waiting as well
No, we
because I
can't-
want to be here.
I mean,
to-
it's. Oh wow, it's only 12:30.
Yeah, I mean, we're it's gonna get late. Nope, we are still a
It's not
full
3
7 and a
It's
half
not 3
hours.
o'clock
from
yet?
moving.
Things, yeah.
No, I think that we
First
'cause
pitch,
we are
7
gonna
and a half
do
hours. Exactly.
we're gonna do gingerbread at some point, right?
Ooh, yeah, we are.
So that'll kill
marathon's exhausting.
That'll kill some time right there.
Yeah.
So you want to do gingerbread first, is what you're
No,
saying?
no, no. I think Dan wants to move through this.
I don't know. We can.
Dan wants to get this all over with and go home. That was my understanding. He's
I don't
ready.
think that's what Dan said. I think really more what he said is that he wants to get through this and go home.
As Daniel Bedingfield said, I got to get through this.
You gotta get through this.
I got to make it. Got to
Here we
make
go.
it. Got to make it through. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
What are we doing? Oh, that was almost a Mosi down.
That's true. That is
You
true.
watch this. Watch this.
That is.
You're fired. Oh man.
You're fired. Oh my word.
Wow.
Oh boy.
No one else thinks this is a dangerous game to be playing.
I think it's the most dangerous game.
There's not that many breakable.
Just that
It's the
glass.
most dangerous game.
Just the TV.
Right.
Okay.
Multiple TVs.
This one, honestly, it's
If that TV's lasted.
This one's got
It's
a
a
5 years
liability
longer.
at this point.
Yeah, I think we paid $48 for that TV in 2019 to put in Panda's basement.
Wow.
So
Guys, my mom is encouraging us. She said,
How?
Jackie,
So
I
do
was
things.
laughing so much during your billiard game. The tears were running down my face. Great segment to all of you.
Oh, wow.
We love you, Mom.
Is so encouraging.
She, yeah.
Listen, I thought
She's
the
so
billiards
encouraging.
game was a big success. It filled time, and we
Um,
had fun.
All the above.
And Brian was the champion from the beginning. I think we all knew that.
We
was
knew
coming.
it.
I don't
We
know
knew
about
it.
that.
Slow. Blowing away.
Oh, it's a good time to remind people that you can pick up your
Definitely.
copy of Christmas Movie Magic. If you weren't here last night, we announced that we have a new game in partnership with Fink and Fink Games. We played it last night. It was a ton of fun. And you play it while you're watching the movies, which I don't know if you know this, they're going to be on 24/7 if you're watching on Philo for the next 2.5 months. So here you go. You can get this game, deckthehallmark.com/game, and everybody who orders one is going to be entered to win a special extra version autographed by all of us.
Extra
right.
version olive
Anyone
oil.
who orders will win.
During the marathon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We had Serena in the chat who said, anyone else terrified that ball is going to hit the fan? Then a second later, all caps, what did I say?
But it bounced right back to me, so we're good.
Serena, I feel you, girl. Now, can you hear me if I just do it like this?
It's hard to say. Because I can't hear it.
He
right
doesn't have
Well,
any
you said last
headphones in,
time telling me to
Jax.
move it away from my mouth.
I did.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Hold on, let me
Go
listen.
now?
Yeah. What about now?
No, it's not that great.
Okay, I'll put it back on.
Sorry.
Why are you trying to take it off?
Oh,
You
no,
ready?
It hurts with my glasses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I started putting it over my hair.
Oh, maybe that's the ticket. Maybe that's the ticket. There we go.
Hey, Dan.
There we go. Yeah. I tried on with Brian's glasses yesterday and it was fine.
Oh, yeah, that's my point.
Hit the
Greg
corner.
will help.
Hello. Hot pot of coffee.
Sure.
I am ready for
Eggnog. Looks like the couch just dried off.
You know, we want to move on with the mystery.
6 feet. It was 6 feet away. It never had a chance to touch you. It never had a chance to touch you. Never in a million years. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. I knew exactly where that was going. Yeah, you are. Wardrobe change.
Why are you
Really?
killing me? Oh, the game.
Did we try these?
You are an angel. This woman.
Yeah.
I love. Next time I can make like 10. I thought that they might. I thought they might be less interested in it.
They taste like the thing.
What?
And a power.
She wants more clues.
Is there one more clue? Care about me and that hurt. You know,
We care. She would do a dozen clues. Aaron.
I think I'm just higher on the game side of it than the
hefty.
interactive.
I think
piece.
these I don't know
If
I've
I
seen
was
these before.
in on the acting, I would adore it.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
I
Why
love a
didn't you tell
performance.
me?
Have you ever seen me ever?
Well, I didn't know. I thought you liked improvising.
I love improvising.
Well, that's
but
what this
you
is,
give me-
baby.
You give me a skeleton script like Christopher
You need a
Guest.
skeleton
That's where I do my
script.
best work.
You need a
If
skeleton
I
script.
don't know when the game starts and stops, and I don't know how to win the game because it's like I don't know, just find it.
You look for
I
clues.
immediately quit.
So you like
I will
you.
say, Dan, I've struggled with that too. The not concentrated nature of it.
Yes.
So you don't like that it's
Which that's
just
just personal preference. I don't
personal.
think that's, yeah.
So you guys like it. What do you guys like?
You
like
know that episode of Saved by the Bell when it's like they're trying to solve the mystery?
Yes.
I want it straight. I want an experience.
You want it straight
All the
through.
lights figured, and you were in character.
You want it straight
I would
through.
lock in, and I'd be like, oh, we're doing.
So
this.
you want it straight
Yes,
through.
Yes.
do you want to? I mean, we can start from the beginning again.
No.
No, please, no more of that.
Stop taking notes from you playing this out.
I don't know if these are a clue or if they're just meant to torture Bran.
Torture Bran.
He was having a great time with them.
He was, which is confusing, actually.
He loves them. He's like a cat.
It is. So wait. So you're saying you would be in on an immersive experience where you were given a skeleton script?
Would love it.
Well, then how? Okay, I like this, but you would know the script, but you wouldn't know who done it.
No,
Like,
it's
if you
pretty
gave us all
straightforward, but I
things-
kind of feel like this
Hey,
isn't
these
working.
These are the 5 things you say.
Well, I
if you
browned
don't
the
know what to
butter,
say.
and then
Okay.
you're supposed to like
These are your
melt
personality
half a stick of
quotes,
butter
or
into
this
it
is
to sort of
blah,
blah, blah.
bring it to
Okay.
cooler temperature.
and then
But it's
the
not
person who's
melting
killing us is a
very
killer.
well.
Because
Fixes it.
I
The
had
butter
assumed
somehow
since it
isn't
was
hot
so hard to
enough.
get facts from some of y'all that you
no, but
weren't
that defeats
too
the whole purpose.
invested
The idea was
in
that
receiving
you
a
brown
script
the butter
ahead of
until it's
time.
hot, and you put
He
full
was
butter in it.
thinking about it
Yeah.
nonstop.
But if it's still
What?
it won't
The boys
cook,
have
it'll
some
still be
facts.
warm
None
enough,
of the ladies
hopefully,
did. Because I know you
Right.
guys.
She
I don't know who these
texted
people are.
us, we need
Yeah,
3 to
I
5.
Yeah, but I
it
know.
was really 3 to 5 interesting or
Wait.
little known facts about us.
Wait,
and
wait,
it was
wait.
really tough because
Little known is hard.
Yes.
Little
and
known
on
is hard.
Our podcast when I'm 5 days a week.
Right.
talking
Wait.
about-
You guys
it and then
are
melt
that
half
public
into
of
it.
people.
Yeah.
That 3 to 5 little known facts about yourself is tricky.
I am
Yeah.
very,
Visual trick.
very
Yeah.
cautious with, and everybody.
And I
else
also feel like,
knows that I love
even though I
very,
took
very
forever
cautious
doing it, I
with
feel like I didn't brown it enough. It doesn't
using
look
my
brown
family
enough.
as any
Yes.
sort of mascot.
I don't know.
Yes.
So my family
Like it can get
adores
burned,
everyone in here, and I adore everyone in here. I don't do that, and
Yes.
it's because I'm not gonna, and it's not. This got too serious, but like. Because of who my family is, they're just not going to be a mascot.
Wait, but what about? But like
talking
you don't
about
have.
my
But
family
you.
story.
My story
Yeah.
of my
Start for a
kids,
minute?
me
No,
interacting
it's
with
okay,
them.
thank you.
I love to talk about that.
Yes.
I adore my kids and my wife, but I'm not telling their story.
Wait. No.
Right.
I was literally asking for facts about you.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm telling you
I
is
could. I
You feel
could
like the
pop.
well on you is dry?
the well.
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
anything-
saying.
For anything that's
Like I could pop
little
off
known.
5 facts about myself that are little known that have nothing to do with the relationships in my life.
But have you talked 200 to 250 minutes a week
Yeah.
on a podcast for the last 5 years?
That's fair. I guess my only
Yeah,
counter-
that's true. I do 4 podcasts though.
Yeah, but like we're on it. We do.
Is
what-
Dan really fighting me on this? Is Dan really fighting me on this because I didn't do the mystery the way he wanted me to do it?
Wait a minute.
Yes, he is.
No, that's my
If you would have flickered the lights
No, listen,
and done and
this is the
given me a
problem.
script.
If I had said nothing, you asked for an opinion. I'm sorry. There's no winning.
No. There is no winning for you,
love 'em.
Dan.
There isn't.
There
and I'm
is
fine
no
with that.
winning for
There's no
you,
winning for me on
Dan.
the podcast. I'm
There,
cool
wait,
with
what
that.
is this? Mic is a little close. Oh, I'll take my mic because I'm yelling at Dan.
That's
So
fine,
you're
please.
saying that
Did I miss
you
a fight?
think
Is
you've
there a fight?
talked publicly about
yeah.
your life much more than I have.
I thought that I was going to have a hard time finding for the people in this room.
Right.
Not for
Five
them.
Yes.
facts.
No,
That was like
for
That-
people that listen to podcasts,
Yes.
you would maybe have an argument. I don't know.
Yes.
But I do know that the people playing this mystery, the things that I would bring up are like anything sports. Aside
Right.
from
It's like
possibly-
I couldn't bring up anything that happened in the 1970s.
That's right. So
Right.
like, if I bring up sports, I'm pretty
Right.
sure I was the only one to play high school sports in here.
I ran
Maybe-
track in high school.
Ran track in high school. So like, if
Yeah, I
bring
played
up-
basketball.
I played 5 sports in high school. That's a
Didn't
fact
know.
most people don't know.
So now you're going to like elementary school.
So I
Like, yeah.
can't be like I played 5 sports in high school
Right.
because everyone in here is going to go. "No,
Right.
the rest of them played sports.
Right.
Yeah.
I played
So-
3 sports. Thank you very
But
much.
maybe that's also was yes.
I
hear-
sucked,
So like, for
but
me,
I
I'm
did
thinking,
them.
What do these other 6 people don't?
I guess to be fair, the one counter on that is even though on the surface that would possibly seem obvious, maybe that a lot of us would think, oh, I wouldn't expect so and so to have played 5 sports, and then we're off on a different trail.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I see where you're coming from.
Well, I
at the same
tried
time.
to pick
Exact-
some like
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Yes.
right.
for what it's worth.
Yes. I would just say that it's interesting that I feel like you guys must be much more open books than I am because I feel like I have a lot of things that I'm surprised. You guys just
You're an actor. You're naturally good at moving the conversation the way where you want to go, and doing it well, and still being sincere and compassionate. I am.
You
I
just
don't
say
care
it.
if you like me. I'm going to say what I think, and that gets me in trouble. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to empathize more.
But do you
like,
think you have things that
Can I
you
ask you a
think-
quick question?
Yes.
Are we getting real?
I think
Kind of.
we're stop getting polite and start getting real.
We're
Yeah.
That's
18
what-
hours in, almost 19 hours in,
Wait,
and
so
we've
Brand,
gotten
do you
real.
feel
We've
like
promised.
that? Do you feel like you had no problem providing things?
What?
Facts
had
about
no
yourself for
problem
the murder,
providing
the game where you almost died.
I don't. I had a hard time. I had a hard time only because I want them to be like fun.
Yeah.
And I'm like not very fun. You
No,
know?
they were fun.
They are fun.
They're really
So
fun.
I was overthinking it.
You were overthinking it.
As usual.
You were overthinking it.
Because I want to really.
Was that one of your
I
facts?
really want to bring.
But I don't think you overthought it. I think you perfectly
Well, I
thought
didn't
it.
know what it was for, and I'm just like, I just got to find things.
Well, I didn't.
that would be
I will
tough.
say I wanted to implement them in a way that I wasn't able to because of not getting them in a timely manner.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Some people did. Some people did, and some people didn't.
I will say, like, to be the middle
Some
ground.
people did, and some people
on the
didn't.
opinion,
Yes.
I didn't find it like overwhelmingly difficult, but I did
Right.
have to actively think about it for whenever you sent that through until whenever
Right.
I texted it to you. Like that was my
Yes.
entire sole focus.
Right.
Right?
Yes.
So
I was
like,
thinking
and
about
I
it.
did find it not difficult.
So
but,
actively
yeah.
thinking is a difficult task for you. And Brand's saying to me, "Hey, Jax, can you do a murder mystery?" When
That's right. You don't have anything going on?
No, nothing at all.
Yeah. Let's just whip that up right quick.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
No.
That's a great question.
This is me being a little annoyed
The hat's not
at the
on.
lack of support from this crew. Some of us are here for support. A lot. I haven't had a woman not be supportive yet. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. But Dan, do you want to flicker the lights?
I don't. I'm
And I'll get this party started.
I'm ready to keep moving.
No.
That's my thing.
we haven't
is
started
We never
yet?
knew, Jax.
Brand spitting out the thing was not enough of a. Brand, it was a brilliant performance.
Well, I mean,
It was a
second before
brilliant
that, Brand
performance.
said we're gonna go play pool, do a bracket.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Here's. Okay. No. This,
I can't.
this is a good
I
point.
can't know when murder's gonna strike.
This is
There's
a
no way
really
for me to
no.
know.
This is a really
Twice.
valid point. I'm not really riled up. I'm like fun riled up.
Did
just
Erin
so
just?
everyone
Is
knows.
she the real victim? Did she
No,
just
no,
die?
no.
No, is this the twist?
Erin is on the
Aaron's
floor.
dead. Aaron's
Somebody
dead.
draw a chalk outline,
Aaron's
please.
dead.
Aaron
Aaron's
wants
dead.
more clues.
Draw a chalk
no,
outline. Let's get
no.
this over
Okay, so
with.
wait, Dan. So in your defense, not that anyone needs to defend you, that the
Defense.
signaling that the murder mystery was
Defense.
starting with Brand's amazing spit take was not enough. You needed lights to flicker.
I literally said, oh, "Is this thing starting? Or are we still doing?"
Do you
the pool
realize that
thing?
takes away the fun of it for those of us who don't, who
But-
like to feel like it's actually immersive? Is this thing starting?
Uh,
Yeah,
well,
that's
I
not
said,
fun.
Is this thing starting? Or are we doing the billiards
That's
thing?
not fun.
Any sort of acting of your part to go, wait a minute, we got to do this. I would. That's it. I'd have been in.
No, because
immediately.
he actually acted. So the fact that he was in it was
I
problematic.
I will also say, and I want to be
Yes.
fundamentally clear, like sleep deprived. Like I
So-
don't. That's the thing. Like I want to play a murder mystery.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to find my way into one.
So Brand need. What could Brand and I have done to signal bigger that he had been poisoned?
Right beforehand, Brand said, "All right, we're going to play pool. Do the bracket." I was locked in on that. I didn't want to do pool. I'm here to do it. I did the
You
bracket.
didn't wanna do pool.
I finished the bracket, and I was
You
like,
did so good in pool.
You did great.
Yeah.
Not as good as Brian.
I love
I mean, thank you,
So
Jay. I don't want
Jax,
to say
you
it, but
texted asking us for those facts at 4:07 on a Sunday. I
Yeah.
replied at 5:35. So I critically thanked.
No, that's why I say you.
Jeff for an hour.
Yeah, that's why I said. You yeah.
I critically thanked.
Yeah.
You
You
critically
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 Thanks.
thunked. At this
Yeah.
point, you've thunked.
Yeah.
It's
for
done.
an hour. I'm not throwing anyone under the bus.
No.
But wait. But here's what I'm confused about. I feel like Dan, you're saying two different things.
Okay.
You wanted
I'd love to
it
hear
to
more.
feel immersive and have lights flicker to know was starting, but then you wanted to be told that a mystery was starting. And to me, those are two different things.
I can tell you what I want.
Yeah, tell me what you want.
wanted
What
it
you
to be
really,
a
really
portion
want.
of the marathon. I wanted to go
From 3 to 5.
I wanted to be on the schedule. We're doing this, and so I know we're doing
Right.
it because here's the thing: is when we're not doing anything, I love doing nothing. But
Yes.
if we're doing something, I'm going to be all in on it.
Uh-huh.
And so if I just thought that the mystery was going to be peppered throughout the day, it's going to be hard for me to lock in. I'm
gonna be
3
hard for you to
cups of
lock
tea,
in.
5 cups of caffeine.
Right.
I'm just trying to stay awake and raise money. It's hard for me to lock in all day, and that's me. And I could have been better about it, and I have apologized to you, and I'll apologize again. But what I can't do is a half in, half out. I can't.
You can't be half in, half out.
If I had
You
known
can't be half in,
billiards
half
at
out.
3, mystery at 9, or whatever, I would have been first in line.
You would have been first
Easily.
in line.
No question about it.
Okay, at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
At 9 a.m.
But we did White Elephant.
We did White Elephant.
So-
We did White Elephant.
I got that cool flag.
But I will say,
You guys
So
saw it.
you-
the way I reacted was poor. I was wrong on that regard. I was totally wrong in that regard. And then
3.
Correct. It was
Right.
said 3 on a schedule, and we started
Grant,
in the morning.
I thought
Well,
it was a
And-
fabulous
and
performance.
also,
It couldn't have been more locked in.
my understanding is that that is part of it, and then
Yeah, and then now is
we're
when
gonna really do it.
I tried to lock
that
in
my
at the billiards.
understanding, Brand, was that tipped it off.
carried it
This is
actually
all
at the
that I know.
billiards. You
Yes.
carried it.
This is all I know. Something happened.
Yeah.
And we're gonna murder mystery at 3:00.
Okay.
That's so. What I thought was that
I
it was
thought
the inciting incident of the murder mystery that happens, and then at 3, all the interrogations and the investigations begin.
Okay.
I didn't
so,
know- I
so
didn't
Yeah.
understand
very
that.
confusing. And
Okay.
I tried to lock in at billiards.
Right.
I thought it was part of it. So I'm in there. I'm doing.
Right.
I'm doing.
Wait,
bits.
so what's the problem? Like,
The-
what are you guys having a problem with?
We didn't.
Yeah.
We don't. I'm
Yeah.
wonderful.
Okay, so wait.
Yes.
So I don't have.
Yeah.
I will say for me, I think it's nothing for me other
Right,
than that. Selfishly, I was most excited, among other things, to do this.
Right.
So I think I just want to do it because I'm like really looking forward to
What
do
was
it.
on the schedule
Matt,
for
we know
one?
you're here.
What else?
This is
on
our
the schedule?
Yeah, what else is
debrief
on the
meeting, but we're
schedule?
starting a bit early.
Also, that's not to say that I've had an
But
issue with
Like,
it.
what else
Yeah.
is on
I
the
think
schedule?
for me, I was like, of the things on the list, billiards. I was laughing.
Oh,
that we were
I
doing
couldn't.
a billiards
I didn't
tournament.
want to do
Also,
that
we
at
were
all.
Murder
supposed to do
mystery that
billiards
Jax
last
is
night.
creating.
Yeah, we
were
were.
supposed to
We
do
dropped the ball there.
We were supposed to do billiards at night. So what were we supposed to be doing at 1?
I don't know. I just know.
Well,
that
we came to your marathon. You tell me. What am I supposed to be doing?
I have no idea. We every year what we've done is we've
Yeah.
sat
We
here.
were supposed to be eating at 1.
We've sat here. We've
I
never
love
been that
lunch.
organized ever.
Okay.
But-
okay.
But adding these things,
I'm confused though because if you're saying we've never been that organized, but that
Correct.
it was supposed to be at 3, then
Uh-huh.
what's at 1?
I have nothing. I don't know. I don't know.
It's working a little better,
Lunch.
yeah.
I'm not saying I know
Lunch.
the schedule. What I'm saying
Okay.
is that this was one. I compartmentalized. So this
Yes.
thing was one thing
Yes.
in a list of things
Right.
we were doing. If White Elephant maybe or the draft maybe I'm more excited about, but I was in for Murder Mystery.
The draft was really fun,
And
and
so-
White Elephant was very fun.
Not
Yeah.
what I didn't know or didn't know how to
Uh-huh.
react to was the fact that it was just going to be part of the fascia of a Saturday. And so it was
Right.
like he started it. Okay, are we in it? We're not in it. Okay, I'm going to go hard in the billiards. I kept doing stuff. I kept trying.
Right.
3 motives, blah blah blah. Nobody bit. Nobody
Wait,
moved forward.
no,
Like,
we totally
we
bit.
did two clues, and then for the next 45 minutes,
Wait, but we totally. How did we not bite?
we did 2 clues.
Right.
After the Elizabeth clue, we're still trying to play pool, so I can't leave. I'm playing
Right,
pool.
right.
After that, there was nothing. We didn't talk about it anymore.
But the next thing's interrogation.
The
Right?
next thing's interrogation,
Okay, at 3.
which we can just do at 3. We
Okay.
can do it at 3 because that'll
So-
make you feel
so-
safe, and that's
no,
what I want.
I don't. I'm fine.
No, but you need it compartmentalized, so we're gonna do it at 3.
But now it's
And I'm
we
gonna
did
let you
some
know-
of it now and some
Here's
of it
what
later.
we're gonna do, Dan, because I want you to feel safe, and I want you to be able to
feel
compartmentalize.
so safe.
No, but I really want you to feel safe. I
Okay,
mean this
great.
genuinely.
I
I'm
feel
not
safe.
being sarcastic.
I understand.
To make sure that you know what's happening at 3:00. I'm going to put on my outfit.
Yes.
I'm going to have Patrick flicker the lights.
Yes.
Do you mind?
I love.
I
flickering
love
I'm
the
at
it.
Patrick
lights.
flicker the lights.
I'm really good at that.
I'm going to have Brandon
I can
speak
respect.
again. He's going to
I
respect.
think. Can I just
We don't
say?
need to respit.
No,
Can
we're
I
going to
just say,
respect. Yes.
This is my fault entirely.
No, it's not.
This is
It
my
is
fault
not. You
entirely.
were brilliant.
No, it is my fault entirely.
You were brilliant.
I just dried off,
knew that
though.
Yeah, there
I
was
just
a
I
lot
was
of
supposed to
spitting.
spit.
You
at
did
some
brilliant
point.
work.
Yeah.
Nothing is your fault. It was brilliant
I
work.
think this has all been too serious.
Brilliant
I think
work.
even if it was supposed to be all day, I could have gotten on board from the beginning, and we could have.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine taking the blame there. You asked me what my issue was. I was told you.
Right. So
Like,
we're going to fix
yeah.
it because
I know.
I'm the problem solver.
It's done. It's done.
It's done?
You know
Yes,
what?
we're
you know,
totally fine.
You know what they say,
Wait.
guys? They coulda, shoulda, Prada, right?
Exactly.
Coulda, shoulda,
Said it
Prada.
Wait,
for
but when you
years.
say we're done,
Sometimes
do you
you
mean
just
we
text
should
that
just
to me.
scrap it?
No, like we know what we're doing.
We really want to solve
Yeah,
the
so we'll do
mystery.
it. So we'll do it at 3, and we'll do it that way so it's clear and we
We're-
feel safe.
Yeah, great. That works.
And 1:00 is
It's lunch.
lunch.
Is anyone hungry?
I'm actually not
I'm not
hungry yet.
Wow. Wow.
Good.
I'm super excited.
Hey, you're
I'll
my
take it.
favorite.
I'll take it.
Could I have some cyanide?
Can I have a tea?
40?
I'm super excited at some point for the hot chocolate that I saw Martin stirring.
Yeah, we need to talk about.
The hot chocolate.
There's a photo of me in the fridge, hon.
There is a
And
wait.
you were
There's
in water,
wait.
kind of?
There's
Sort of.
There's Aaron found it.
Yeah, it's a clue.
Ooh.
But we're
Elizabeth quits. On the way out, you getting the tea or are we done?
Or is he on his own?
Dan doesn't want to see it yet.
Guys.
But when he does.
I saw it. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying Dan, we're pretending for Dan because he needs to compartmentalize.
I love it. Guys, we're raising money for beloved Asheville.
Yes.
Hurricane Helene survivors. Jennifer Clemmer, beloved Asheville, looking forward to another fun DTH season with the guys, the co-host, Aaron, Sharon, April. I give it 2 peppermint mocha mugs using all my creams and some of Brian's. Very nice. And then Aaron Rempe, $250. Y'all are doing amazing. Loving the marathon. We are over 18,000.
Oh, yes.
Over 18,000.
People said it couldn't be done, but then we did it, and now it is done. But what else can we do? Who can say? We're gonna find out in the homework way.
Oh, that's
you
way
can
better.
donate money to all the beloved. You can donate money to beloved Asheville. Take the Hallmark.com marathon. It's gonna be fun. Tell your friends. Maybe we'll do stuff and we'll give it a go.
Oh. Wait, was that getting real or were we doing a bit?
I think it was a little bit of both, but also like.
Wait, were you actually being real?
What do you mean?
I thought you were doing a bit.
What do you mean?
I thought you were kind of being sassy with me to do a bit.
Oh, we're always doing bits, Jack.
Wait, were you being real though?
I have never felt anything other than safe, and I've had a ton of
Oh.
fun.
I'm confused. Who was doing bits and who was real?
I thought it was a bit.
I think that was the whole premise of the marathon.
I thought it was real.
Wait, now I'm not sure. I did. Okay, I thought.
This is what I'll.
There
This
was,
is what
there
I'll
was
say.
a moment where you did look legitimately hurt about the murder mystery.
Did we start the murder mystery?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's a game.
Wait,
guys,
are
right?
we doing bits or are we real right now?
This is what I'll say is real.
That was the
Yes.
realest thing
Here's
I've ever
what's
seen in my
real.
life.
Yes.
I spit too early.
You didn't.
You did.
No,
It's
hold
fine.
on.
Let him live with that. The shame of it.
Hold on.
He needs to know what it feels
I
like.
spit too early, and then I said let's do billiards.
You actually said let's do billiards, and then you spit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I said let's do billiards, and then I spit.
And then so let's do
Because
billiards
you
again.
can never tell when you're gonna get murdered. And
Yeah.
That's right.
right?
It is Patrick's job, but
That is my
Yeah.
job.
that, but
That is my
And
job.
at 3 o'clock.
And
Aaron's dead.
And
Aaron's dead.
And then a
Right.
disconnect, there was a splitsy go daisies in the down the middle because some were like, let's just do the billiards, and some were
Right.
like, oh,
It's hard to
there's
say.
And
clues
I
to be
tried,
found.
and
Are
I
we
dove in for
supposed
30
to?
minutes, and I was
everywhere.
like, you know what? It's just not worth my time.
So
I'll
it's
get
like, are
back
we
to it when
supposed to
anybody
find
else
clues
cares.
or not? So it was me that spit too early that caused the confusion. And
Yes.
and I
That's what we're all
I
trying to say,
Yes,
I
I
think.
apologize.
but
Yeah.
I thought you spit at the perfect time, Bran. I thought you did.
This is the problem.
Yeah,
But I think we didn't know that we weren't supposed to look for clues because yes, we didn't know that.
Here we go. Back from the top.
Right.
I want to solve that.
That's the only thing I'm being serious about, and it's a positive. Is that
Yeah,
I was just really
I also
excited
thought that
for
when-
the murder.
I was very
Yeah,
excited.
and I wasn't excited at all for billiards.
But I think when you said the billiard room, I kind of thought that you were in on the joke because that's the whole thing of Clue in the billiard
That's what
room.
I thought too.
Yeah, so I thought we were still playing.
I was trying my best to.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were
All
doing.
kinds of fun stuff. But for someone that was excited about this,
Yeah.
it was weird that it. And I don't care that you spit too early. You spit too early. I don't care.
No, but
I'm
we
not-
did. Wait, we
Right,
did
you
the
spit
toss
early.
it.
Wait,
Wait, so we did in the billiard room.
You understand how the three of us, at the very least, didn't understand the
But
convergence.
I think
of it.
we were on the same page in that in the billiard room.
My understanding was spit whenever.
Yeah.
Interactive all day.
We'll sit. No.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll spit. It'll get set. We'll send it out for testing.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Vroom,
reconvene.
vroom,
Yep.
to you.
Okay, so it got sent out to testing, and then I was all in.
And then the
Got
toxic
Take
call.
calls on this?
The bin.
Yeah, let's
Should
take
we
calls.
take
Let's
calls
take
on
calls.
this?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually.
So So Bram, what was your understanding?
We did Benny.
Spit whenever.
Yeah.
Right? Send for testing.
Yep.
And then when we do the murder mystery, we'll come in. and we'll do all the
Exactly.
thing.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I thought.
If you have
So
opinions on this,
So if you're asking me, and if this
You would
ruins it
rather
for
just
you,
sit.
If you had said, I guess we'll reconvene at 3 to start the investigations, I would have been like, that's right. I would have
Okay.
immediately gone, got it. Brain clicks, done. Immediately.
Okay.
It didn't have to be like,
Okay.
the mystery hasn't started, Dan. I'm ruining it for everybody. It could have been.
Wait, I didn't say the mystery hasn't
No,
started,
what you
Dan.
asked earlier, you said, if I tell you the mystery's starting, doesn't that kind of ruin it for all
Yeah.
of us? So what I'm saying is I'm all in when the talks report comes in, and
So
Benny-
you, instead of
and
having
so
the
then it's
talks
like
report come in
clues.
while we were in billiards,
And
you
then-
wanted to come when we're sitting
well,
here.
then you said
Because I thought what was cool was that you started guessing then,
I thought that
and
was cool
ideas
too.
were percolating.
I was all
Yeah.
in at that point. And then
Yeah.
you said, I guess we'll have to see about investigate or interrogation. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, great.
I figured we'd do the interrogation
Here at 3 o'clock, 4 hours after you said it.
or wherever, whenever
like
you guys,
that's-
whenever.
So that is exactly.
I thought.
Yes, that is the breakdown right there.
So
is
basically,
if you had been like, we're holding a formal interrogation at 3 o'clock, I would have been
So
like,
you wanted
this
just
is
to have,
great.
you wanted to have a time.
Yeah. Because
But-
now
okay.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And
Right.
I want to sit
No.
here, raise money, talk, and do nothing.
I think let's
And I
take.
also want to murder mystery.
Yeah, let's take calls.
Yes.
Let's take calls.
We're beating a fat horse, okay?
Yeah, let's take calls.
No, it's just
Let's
the
move
fucking
on.
butter. It just takes.
I'd say let's take calls,
And
though. I
I'm
agree.
exhausted, and now I'm
Let's take
listening to
calls.
this
We'll
nonsense
resume
twice.
the investigation at 3.
Yeah.
Dear
And we can take calls in the
God.
meantime.
Okay.
Except lunch was at 1, but I'm not.
Well, if you're not hungry,
not hungry.
don't
You don't have to eat.
but
I'm good.
I'm getting a sandwich. Yeah. I
Oh, that's
heard.
good.
Oh, I heard.
And a veggie. Oh, you heard about the sandwich.
Finish each other's sandwiches.
Okay, but the lines are not open yet. But
Where do you think that line is from?
if you would like to call,
Well, I was.
Oh,
putting
yeah, the
frozen
lines
there.
should be open soon.
Writers
what's that
put it
number?
in as a
Oh, the lines are
nod to
open.
Arrested
the number is.
Oh, really? That's fun.
Yeah.
Lines
So they're
are
big
open.
Arrested
Can't
Development
read that.
fans, and so they put it in there.
Is that the same phone number?
Yeah.
No, it changes.
Yeah, it's the same phone number. 704-313-8340.
Call in with your questions or comments or concerns.
Any of the above.
Any of the above. I feel like my voice is coming back.
It sounds really good.
You know, Alonzo.
Yeah.
No,
I really
Alonzo-
think we're right that it was just the AC.
Antonio was
Genuinely.
robbed.
Well,
last
because
night.
it just hit fast.
Antonio was
That
robbed
Out
last
of
night.
nowhere.
His
Like,
laptop,
actually robbed.
not
Yeah.
like at gunpoint.
Oh,
His
thank
car
God. Yeah.
was robbed. His
Oh,
laptop,
God, really?
his
The-
earpods. I think
Oh.
it's not his phone,
yeah.
but some electronics taken right from his car.
Was
His
he taking a
underwear.
nap and that's why? Too soon. I'm
He
glad he's
could have
okay.
been. He wouldn't admit it. He might have been
Yeah.
though. He'd probably be embarrassed to
Oh, thank
admit if
you.
he was napping.
I think he.
But
What?
real
Are
brutal.
they
I don't know what's
different?
going on. Is this his tea or mine? Great.
Oh, they're different.
Oh, I love a little honey bear.
Damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Is that?
God,
Language,
it's just
Alonzo.
everything's stacked up
Oh,
so
it's Alonzo.
precariously.
Oh, and did you hear Alonzo's
Rube
cookies?
Goldberg
Not
right
peanut
now.
butter.
Yeah, chocolate chip.
Chocolate
So you
chip.
can have
I
them.
can't believe that.
You, wait.
I thought he was making some peanut
Yeah.
butter thing. No, Aaron.
There's a whole doc, Brian.
But the last I heard was that he
There-
was going to do a peanut butter treat.
Brian, I thought you had a peanut allergy.
He does.
Do.
Okay.
He does. He thought,
like,
yeah,
legit,
yeah.
like-
So
And
he's
the-
not doing that anymore.
You're good.
He. No, but you don't. It's gonna. You can make
Well,
that.
I have a rhubarb
Looking forward
allergy.
to it.
Oh my God!
sure do.
When you
All
said
good in here,
rhubarb,
Alonzo.
Okay, what are we talking about?
we're talking about rhubarb
How
pie.
the cookies coming along?
Not
You look.
great.
Wait, why? You look adorable. Can I take
The
a photo?
apron's fantastic.
Sure.
What does it say?
Oh, it's a Max
yes.
Fun apron.
Max
Fun.
Yes.
You didn't look
You're
happy.
so
You
cute.
looked like you were.
Because
Max
this is
Young.
not working. I don't know.
Why is that?
Do you want help?
It's no. It's just not working.
Should we cut to the?
They're going to be the
kitchen?
best cookies we've ever
Yeah, I
had.
mean, I feel like that's
Yeah,
all
they're going to be amazing.
Yeah.
a telltale
like
sign
Brian
that
at
they're
the
going to
billiards
rule.
I mean,
How do
if
I
you
even
guys
hold
wanna,
this
we'll
thing?
do the billiards tournament, you know.
Right. Oh, this smells so good.
It does.
I thought you were smelling the candle.
The
No,
candle is.
It's a mint.
Top
It is
notch.
so good.
The candle, yeah, it smells good.
Is no. The line is open, right?
Yeah.
The lines are open, but no one's calling.
I think.
I
the
know,
thing
I think
is,
we
for
scared
some of us,
people.
this is all about. Like I don't.
Well, I have to say, we're fine.
We are totally.
Oh,
if
yeah.
You're looking. If you're watching this. Yeah.
Wait. Oh my God. Wait. I feel really
No,
bad.
No, guys.
Wait. I feel real. Who's sad?
Everybody.
No. Guys, we've raised the
Oh wait.
most
No, I'm
money.
sad. I'm sorry.
We've raised
No, I'm
the
actually
most
sad.
money ever.
Only positive things have occurred here.
Yeah,
Wait.
yes.
I feel. Do people really feel bad?
What?
Do people?
I think. I
I
think.
don't-
You know
everybody
when
senses
mom and
it.
dad are
But even
fighting,
you thought that I was hurt, and now I feel bad that you thought I was really hurt.
It's okay.
Wait, but did you really? No, I actually feel bad.
Jack.
Because I wasn't, and now I feel bad.
Jax, you still have the Mexican leftovers, so everything's not.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna eat them with my.
You're the 2024 marathon billiards runner-up.
No, but I feel.
Who only lost by default
No.
because you
I
hit
mean,
the.
she had a real
great,
chance.
and she
She
ate
was
all of it.
swinging for the fence.
I
It's not even a
was.
fair win, actually. We should have a rematch.
No. I got the 8-ball in, and Bran got the 8-ball in.
I know. It just
So it was
doesn't
a
feel
double
right.
8-ball situation. It was a 16
It was
ball.
really.
Doesn't feel like a fair.
Classic cat's cradle. If it
Yeah, Aaron. How about that?
I feel bad. Yes.
Yum. Okay. Yes, I will.
We have to make it ourselves.
Man, what is this? That was brutal, Brian.
Yeah. Just take a look at Dan's shirt.
So all of that is out in the kitchen. If you don't want to get off your fat ass and get it, just let me know and I will serve
We.
it.
Language.
Wow.
Make it
Tip swear
Yeah.
jar. Elizabeth, swear jar.
Yeah.
Do you think the Mexican is still good?
Yes,
It's only-
100%.
it's
It's
not
in
even
the
a day old.
fridge.
That was
No. I think I need to like settle into it.
Someone's calling.
I'm not hungry yet.
Oh, I can't wait.
Next caller.
Caller?
Yeah, that's still good, Jack.
I think it should be good even for
Hello
till
there.
tomorrow.
Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta get my headphones on.
Missed call on my phone.
I can't hear anyone
I hear something.
in the background.
I can't either. Oh no, I need to put on my headphones.
That would
Hello?
do it.
That will do it.
Hello, can you hear us?
Caller.
Very
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's your
Hi,
name?
this is Kira.
Hi,
Kira.
Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Hi. I just want to know everybody's favorite cream joke, because that's what I'm here for.
Clean joke.
I forget them as soon as I say them. I know that sounds
Well,
terrible, but we make so many.
Yeah. The best, the most recent one I remember is the Big Johnson. The
Yeah,
first time somebody's
classic.
not creamed a Big
Yeah,
Johnson.
yeah.
That's a great
Classic.
I don't know, like, what do you mean cream
Oh,
joke?
cream
I mean,
joke.
I think there's
I
nothing
thought
funny
you said
about the
clean.
cream situation.
Cream joke.
Either or.
Actually,
Either-
right now, could we
well,
actually get
cream
another
joke is not
clarification on
clean
the
joke.
cream
Do
situation?
you want to tease the cream merch brand or not?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, great.
That's
Oh.
all. Say no more.
Good.
Just
Say
that it's
less.
coming. Just that it's coming,
It's coming. Great.
and it's great.
That feels like a cream joke, but okay.
It's coming.
Yeah.
What's your favorite cream joke? If whatever that is. Kira,
And creaming on the butler sticks pretty deep.
creaming on.
Oh
the
my
Butler sticks
my.
pretty
When was
Meredith
that?
Lavanovich donated $5 and asked if we could all group hug. I'm stressed.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't get off
Yeah.
the couch for
Hug
less than
everybody.
10. I don't.
You look like you were leading it. Let's all.
Let's go.
Let's
Everybody
just all
hug.
come in.
Here we
All
go.
come in.
All right. Okay.
Jackson and I will just stay here.
This will just be us, I guess.
Okay.
Fran, you
this is
spit
great.
so great.
Aaron.
Fran, you spit so
as long as
good.
Alonzo isn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. It's us against
This is
Alonzo.
good stuff.
Hey, get back in the kitchen,
Everybody
Alonzo.
love
Oh,
Alonzo.
yeah.
Get back in the kitchen, Alonzo.
Criminy.
When this hug is over,
There he is.
Oh yeah.
this is the most.
That's
Dan and I-
$5.
I think we did it, guys.
That's $5 ever spent.
We did it. We were.
How do we switch the multicam back to multicam?
How do we switch the multicam back to multicam?
Oh,
Great question.
I see what you're saying. Go. Go to
Alonzo, can you
multicam.
hear us?
I can
And then
hear
with
you.
the little
Okay.
black mouse,
Did I
double
get the
click.
I can
No,
hear
no, just
all
the
of your
cameras.
malingering and
Just double click.
complaining.
I just need whatever.
Well, if you need
I'm not
assistance,
picky,
let me
Dan.
know. If you feel like I'm not a good baker, but
Is Kira still on the line?
No,
Okay.
Kira's not.
She's
Sorry,
anti-hug,
Kira.
if you believe it.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
I'm
like,
good, but thank you.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna start.
Out of here.
Oh, she hung up? Cool.
And see, my take on the mystery was, no, I'm
Someone-
kidding.
I
I'm
love
kidding.
it.
It's gonna be
I love it.
I'm-
I do
we'll
feel
see.
bad for people that get stressed about those conversations when I just 100% am here for all of them all the time. Me too.
Oh my god.
you know,
I don't know. Honestly, I think we just delivered on the premise of the weekend.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going
real.
to confess.
Like I know we haven't had the shirts on for 24 hours now, but like we do need a group pick, by the way. That
We
would be
do need a
mistake.
group pick.
Yeah.
For sure.
No, but I understand.
Hey.
Yeah.
Dude, why didn't we do it when we all had our real world shirts on? That would have been the ticket.
Yeah, I think that.
Oh yeah, that was also my. We were supposed to do that. My bad. That was
No,
all
no,
I
no, it's
told
okay, we-
everybody.
Fine line, I think, for the marathon between overscheduling and underscheduling.
Alonzo, you okay?
That wasn't me.
Oh, what's this?
It wasn't
me.
him.
Oh, another call. I can maybe tell you who it was.
Hello?
Hello,
sorry?
y'all. This is Sarah Peterson.
Hi, Sarah.
I'm not,
Sarah,
no,
hello.
I'm good, thank you.
Hi. I'm not super active in the Facebook group, but I have been loving on y'all since Love and Design from the very beginning with
Danica
Andrew
McKellar,
Walker and Danica McKellar.
Pergola.
And yeah, and so first of all, I just want to say thank you so much for all y'all do and just doing the Lord's work. Like, just so much joy. Thank you so much for all the light that you bring into this crazy world. I'm so grateful. Alonzo, you are just one of my favorite people in the world. I remember your first episode. It was just so joyful. And Patrick, your synopsis, Bran, I love you so much, but Patrick's synopsis of Let It Snow is one of my favorite things
it's a
in this
classic.
world.
Thank you. The
So
chocolate
good.
chips. So, I need-
And
the
so I
the
just, a quick
semi-sweets?
question.
Sure.
Of all the Hallmark Christmas movies you've ever watched, which one would you love to
the
be a part of? Which one would you love to live in and just have that be your
Tell me, to be a
own
part of
season?
as an actor or to be a part of as like a part of that universe?
No, be a part of, like, actually be a member of the community.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the easiest softball of all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Call it the
well-
Holly.
Great
Yeah,
question.
100%.
Yeah.
I'll say
That's a blast.
I'd love to be one of the ghosts in Ghost of Christmas Always.
Yeah. That's
Like,
a
if
good
that
one,
was my
too.
gig
Yeah,
in
that
life,
was your
like,
gig.
you know?
Dream Central would be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, no one wants to live in Evergreen?
That's fair.
Evergreen,
I think you could live in
I think
Evergreen.
might be the right
Oh,
answer.
I want to work at Daisy's.
Yes.
Evergreen.
Fair.
Here.
It's a good
Well, that's
question.
a great question.
Do you have,
Yeah.
Do you have a place?
Yeah, do you have a place?
So, for me, it's Evergreen. It's Evergreen. But I really just wanted to hear y'all take. So thank you so much. Good luck with the rest of the
Thanks,
marathon.
Sarah.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
No.
Brand, you do seem like an Evergreen boy.
Oh,
He's always
kidding
been.
me right now?
You're an easy
I
boy
can't
and an
count the
Evergreen
number of
boy.
times he's been like, if I could live in Evergreen.
If I could do anything, if I could
could
go
turn back
anywhere,
time.
I would.
That looks like a hearty sandwich.
That does look hearty.
Yesterday, Bran was reading my synopsis that I wrote.
It was really good.
Oh, thanks. But
Oh.
Let It Snow?
no, from yesterday from
Oh,
the movie.
from the
He was
movie.
literally reading lifetimeoncourt.com like my notes.
Oh, you're talking. Oh,
that's
shoot.
great.
Oh no.
So I was like,
You gonna sue him for plagiarism?
he asked if he could.
Oh,
copy my
what a
paper.
guy.
He asked.
Covered his bases. Oh, another phone call.
Do I need to push something?
Yeah, go click the mouse and click the green
Oh no,
button.
this isn't gonna go well.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Welcome.
Hello.
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 This is
What's your
Jordan
name?
again.
Hi,
Hi, can you hear me?
Jordan, how'd the haircut go?
Hi.
Oh.
It's nice to talk to all of you guys together.
Yeah.
Good chatting with you
I mean, I
last
know it was
night
probably
briefly.
nicer to talk to the 4:30 crew.
shift. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
raising a
but-
lot of money here and there.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Jordan, you need to take that call?
No, that's us.
It's us.
Oh, it's
What?
us. So,
The lines
Never
are
mind.
popping. The lines are popping.
Yeah.
I thought it was me
Full
too
lines.
for a second. I kept looking to see if I had one.
A full lines.
What's
But yeah,
up?
no, I got my hair cut. I did not fall asleep in the chair.
yay!
I talked you guys up. Everybody loved the idea of it. I tried to give them where to donate. I don't know if they will, but
Oh, well, we
I
appreciate
tried.
Yeah.
They like the idea of it. They
Yeah.
heard the idea. They're like, we like the idea of
The
that.
concept.
The general
To be
idea.
fair, it's better than
Of
them
the
not liking the
podcast.
idea of it.
Of the
Concepts of play,
podcast.
for sure.
Oh, of the podcast. Oh, nice.
The concept of the whole podcast, yes. Well, since I've already talked to you guys, I can go so you can pick up some of these other calls coming in. So
Okay, that
what
sounds
I did-
great.
Do you want me to hold and
Thanks,
accept or just
Jordan.
end and accept?
Just end and accept. Thanks,
Thank
Jordan.
you.
Bye.
Thanks, Jordan.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I
Hi.
can hear you.
Hello?
Who are you?
Hello. 2 peppermint mochas, please.
Peppermint mochas.
2 peppermint mochas.
2 peppermint mochas.
Two?
This is
You're
Two
breaking up there. How
peppermint
many peppermint mochas?
Mochas.
2.
I still don't know what happened that night with my internet.
We got 2.
Do we want to wait?
Is
Do we
there a
want to end and accept, hold and accept?
Imagine if
No,
we just
what's
get
going on? Did you have a question or was that the bit? I love it.
No, that's not the bait. It's just Mrs.
Tinfoil?
Walker. I just want to say hey.
Hi, who is this?
It's Mrs. Walker.
Oh.
Oh, Mrs. Walker. Hi,
I'm gonna
Emily.
cover this
Oh,
up.
hi, Ms. Walker.
Put it in the fridge for a bit.
Hello. You guys are just like crushing it. You guys are helping me kill my time on my drive to go visit my parents in Minnesota. So thank you so much.
Classic Minnesota.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say hey, and then also if I were to donate $100, Jax, can you eat something gross for us?
Oh my! I
man.
thought you never asked. What would you like me to eat?
I don't know. Make some weird concoction.
I'm gonna make a weird concoction.
Maybe Aaron can make you a concoction.
Aaron, would you make something weird for me to eat for $100? I would be honored to do that. I would love nothing more. I don't think we have dog.
Okay,
Oh, sorry. Do we need to sit here?
Yeah, could we switch?
Yeah, we can. I don't
you
know.
Scoot, and then I'll do this. And then you
I'll tell you that much.
I think I just plugged my thing into the wrong thing.
Are there not more headphones?
No, I just did. I just plugged.
They can get lost in the shuffle.
They
quite
got
easily.
lost in the.
They got lost
yeah.
in the shuffle. Okay, hold on.
Okay, you have a lot of callers coming in, so I'm going to donate that money, and you're going to watch it on. Watch it on the live stream.
Thank you.
And
Safe
I'll see
travels.
y'all later. Bye.
Merry
folks.
Christmas.
Bye.
All right. We got room now. Lines are open. Dawson McAllister live. Oh, we got another one. Hello?
Hello.
Turn your radio down. If you turn your radio down, that would be really, really.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi, can you turn your radio down?
Yes, I just did.
Okay, great. Thank you. Who's
Second
this?
time caller, long time listener. It's Jessica Trinidad again. Hi.
Hi, Jessica.
Hi.
Hi. It's happy to see you guys. Here's my question. Which Hallmark actor who has not had a leading role yet would you most like to see have a leading role?
Erica Tovley.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
It's him or Matty Finocchio.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think Erica Tovley and Matty Finocchio are my top
They're the
two.
best.
I'd take either of those.
Me too.
Mine's Kiana Teresa, who I talk about constantly and I'm obsessed with. So her.
Probably the mayor from The Good Witch.
Yeah.
Oh
classic
my
Dan
gosh.
Dyer.
She's fun.
Yes.
Mine's,
Yeah.
Mine's Mark Summers.
Okay,
I know
yes.
he's in a movie yet.
Yet
I
to
think
be
third.
seen.
Yes.
Do you want to see him with the mayor from The Good Witch?
3 on the countdown.
So let's just go ahead and
That was a big deal.
get him as the lead. I think that would be big for all of us.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I love that question.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jess.
The mayor
Love you
from
guys.
Holly and the Hot Chocolate.
Oh, 2 mayors.
Oh,
Merry
that would be
Christmas.
great. Love you, Jess. Thank you.
Thank you. We got another one coming
What
in here.
you got there?
Sammy.
Hello, Sammy.
Hello.
This land is your land.
This land is my land.
From
California
Take
to
your seat.
New York Island.
From the
Redwood Forest
to the
Gulf
Gulf
Stream
Stream
waters.
Fine.
This land was
This
made
land
for
is
you and me.
made for you and me.
Oh, Patrick.
What is that a reference
You can
to?
also be able to sit that one.
Luck
if
of
you
the
want.
Irish and
That,
and,
Mike.
Even at Brambleville?
If you want.
I don't watch Decomposite. Give me a break.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Guys, what is going on with the Guardians and the Yankees? I know.
If the Yankees win tonight, it's all over but the shouting, as they say. It's done if the Yankees win tonight.
But you guys had a little like planned sweet thing to do together. Is that still happening?
It really
if
depends.
We agreed as friends to watch the game pulling for different teams, which
Yes.
is great.
I thought we
A
did
lot of
great.
people- I thought we did amazing.
I thought you guys
My
were so
Dan's
good.
only complaint was that I'm too negative about my
Yes.
own team.
My
I
only
know, I
complaint is he
understand
keeps
that.
saying the game is over
Yeah.
and he needs to be more positive.
I'm a
Yeah.
tortured Cleveland Browns fan.
Yeah, you are. But
Yo,
the-
my.
yeah, the Guardians have more World Series experience the last 15 years
Yes.
than the Yankees.
Yes. But if that's our biggest issue, we're
But
crushing
if
it.
they go to
Yes.
Game 7, I've already booked a flight.
Yes.
to
Dan and
go
I would go
On
together in
Spirit.
New York.
Yes.
Sponsored.
But the Guardians have to win the next 2 games.
They have to win 2 in a row against the Yankees' 2 best pitchers, so it doesn't look,
Yeah.
including Cole in the Bronx
Yeah.
in 6, which is like,
Yes.
So.
yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm slow
No, no,
on
no,
what's
no,
going on.
it's-
So
no.
what is the
Dan and I
Last-
created a very tentative plan because it
Yes,
depends on
yes.
many things happening for
La-
us to go
yes.
to the Bronx together for Game
Last
7.
night
Yeah.
was game
was Game 4.
and what's the it's
3-1 Yankees.
And so if it
3-1 Yankees.
So if the Yankees win one more, the Game 7 will not exist.
Oh, so it would kind of be now.
Dan's in a tough spot.
I'm in a
in a
tough
way.
Yeah,
spot.
'cause-
I'm in a win-win or lose-lose, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah. Granted, we at least got to experience last night and tonight together, but
That's
obviously
right.
being there in person would be a different.
But
element.
ideally, in a dream world.
Ideally, I don't go to a playoff game at Yankee Stadium somehow. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, but at the same-
ideally, I would prefer a win tonight and be done with it and be
Yes.
back in the World Series. But it is a nice consolation prize to think about flying up there and going. That would
Yeah,
be fun.
we'd have a
Yeah.
lovely time.
Yes.
That is tricky.
It is tricky.
That is really tricky.
By default,
Now
Ryan wants to hang out with me in Yankee Stadium more than I want.
Yeah,
to
no,
hang out with
100%.
him
Yeah.
in Yankee Stadium,
Yeah.
which is crazy to say out loud.
It's just the fact of the matter.
Yeah.
Sports.
Yeah.
Sports, am I right?
So many bags.
Here's a call. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there. This is Marcus Rosner.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
In the flesh.
It's who?
Remember
Can
you
you
thought it was-
spell the last name?
This is Rosner.
Oh,
There's a couple Hallmark movies in there.
Star of the Kathy Bates vehicle, Matlock.
Oh my God! Wait, is he on Matlock? He was on the first episode. I forgot. Guys, it was so good. I forgot. Marcus, sorry.
Yeah, we can't talk about it.
There's a double twist. No spoilers, please.
Marcus, do
Rosner
you
is
die?
actually
Did Marcus die?
He doesn't. He just gets coffee.
Do you have earbuds?
No, he doesn't even have to die. He's so insignificant. No death is warranted.
I have one.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus, we don't talk about ourselves that way. You're not insignificant.
But Marcus, I do have a question. Can I ask you a question about Matlock?
am I please.
Now that I know you, and I feel like I know you, I feel like we're friends. I texted you afterwards, and you laughed.
I agree.
I appreciate that. I know how hard you work. I know that you're all over the continent, sometimes the world. You're making movies. You're in a different stage of making all these movies. You're acting in movies.
You're golfing.
What is the process? I know how busy you are. A one day on Matlock. What's the process like for you to go? Is this just I have a free day, or you still?
You know what?
What was the yes about there?
I don't know if you got tipped off, but there's actually a pretty decent story behind that because I was in the middle of shooting that movie I did for Hallmark last year called Flipping for Christmas with Ashley Newbrough.
That's right.
Really enjoyed it.
I was shooting Monday through Friday in Toronto on that, and then we were also producing a movie back in Edmonton, so I was secretly flying home on the weekends to sort of help manage things on that end. And then this is going to sound so arrogant, this whole thing now, I'm starting to realize, but
we'll see.
And then
it's like a trick question.
And then Matlock, I threw this thing on tape for Matlock, and they ended up really wanting me for some reason. And then that guy Eric Olson from, he's from like NCIS or something.
I know him as one of the guys from the male cheerleader movie Fired Up. But now he's
love it.
Okay.
Awesome guy. My wife was like a massive fan of his just from like social media because he has this adorable little family and like cute little kids and stuff. Anyway, so she's like that guy wants to because he produces that show. He's trying to get into producing, or he is successfully now into producing, I guess, with Matlock. But so anyway, he was like he was personally phoning the producers of Flipping for Christmas and being like, can you guys just free up one day for Marcus to come into the city and do this Matlock thing? And I was like, I was like, why do they give this much of care about me doing this like 1 minute part? And they were like, they have it in their mind that they want to do this thing where it looks like the show's about this guy, but then all of a sudden Kathy Bates' face is shown, and it's like a misdirect. And I was like, well, as if like all the promo about this show isn't going to be built around the fact that Kathy Bates is playing that. But anyway, and they were like,
good.
Yeah. Anyway, so they really. I sat down with that guy on set, and I was like, "Man, thanks for like fighting for me on this." He's like, "You guys." He's like, "After we saw you, we were like, this is the guy." And I don't know. There's a lot of handsome dudes out there, so I don't know why, but I was flattered. So that's the story behind how that came together.
There's a lot of misdirect in Matlock, and the fact that they started from the opening scene, and maybe at upfronts when they're showing people that they haven't shown any ads for, maybe when they show it at upfronts, that probably even played bigger, so that's fun.
Did Eric Olson say anything about us, or like how good looking we are, and wanting us for anything?
I hate that your wife had to settle for Marcus Rosner and not Eric.
The Matlock producers? No, they were like, what are you doing in July of 2024? Please free it up. And I was like, I can't. I have a commitment. I gotta go to South Carolina.
Yes.
So write me out of the show.
I gotta bench press somebody.
That is, Marcus did block off the whole month for us. All of July. He did. He was like, I'm not doing anything for 31 straight days.
That's
right. You gotta get in the right headspace.
I blocked off all of 25. 2025 is
We
your
could probably
guys'.
narrow it down for you.
Listen, we're going in July again, and you know you're
Well,
always
actually, here's an interesting thing. I think we might do something the week you're going on that cruise. So, what are you going to do? Are you going to pick us for the cruise?
Good question.
That's just
Pretty pot committed on this cruise now. I don't know if you've seen how many friggin' little Facebook Live things we're doing.
I think you're at 20. You're 20. You've done more live streams than we have at this point.
Yeah.
And we've been live for
Agreed.
20 hours. What are you giving? You're giving away something for somebody that might go on the
Yeah,
cruise?
we were trying to conceive like a good just little prizes that we could give to the fans who might be interesting. And I was like, if anybody wants to come to Edmonton and just do anything they want to on set, like that's one of the benefits I have as the producer of our movies. And so, yeah, we're gonna bring somebody to Edmonton. I think we're gonna have a movie going like 3 weeks after I get off this cruise, and they can come and call action or be in a scene or do anything they want really, because we have full control.
Anything they want. So if they wanted like a nice meaty guest star role or something, like what?
Anything they want that doesn't necessitate payment.
Oh, that doesn't. Okay.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well,
but you're speaking,
that's
Marcus. I don't know if you know this. You're speaking to the Jacqueline Collier, actor and acting teacher based out of Manhattan.
we were.
Jack's X.
Patrick and I wanted to pitch ourselves.
might have some availability.
We're
I can look
free.
at the calendar if
Yeah.
you need me to.
It's in the works.
No introduction necessary. I'm watching you guys on the YouTube stream right now.
Oh, boy.
And you and
You're right.
Patrick have already done some scene work.
We've
so
done
you're
some
familiar
scene
with
work
it.
last night.
Yeah. Well, I have a question for Marcus.
Yeah.
Do you miss us? Who do you miss most, and why is it me?
Yeah.
I only miss Patrick for some reason.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah. That's normal.
Everyone else, I forgot everyone else's name.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Has anybody bench pressed Ryan yet, or no?
I was actually just about to bring that up. Like, Marcus, how was going back to regular weights after that?
Yeah.
Like, better experience, worse experience, somewhere in the middle.
I didn't feel as connected to the weight as I did to Ryan.
Yeah.
So I'm missing that.
Yeah.
But
Miss you too, man.
We'll reunite.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we'll run it back for sure.
Here's another question for you. You're going to Kansas City. Hallmark is blessed you, I guess, by saying you're worthy to come to Kansas City this
Brad,
Christmas.
I believe they knighted you as well.
That
More
had
than
a
anybody
tone.
in this room got.
I know that you know how much you made at Bramblefest. How does the paycheck in Kansas City?
That's it. That's it.
How does it compare to what you got
Wrong
in
answers
Greenville?
only.
Yeah.
This is great.
Well, how do you compare 0 to any number, I guess?
Yeah.
Is the,
Yeah. So Hallmark's paying you nothing.
I'm looking at the chat here. Jordan says it's Tyler's birthday. First of all, Hallmark, yes, that's an accurate way to put it, that they have blessed me to come be in the inner circle, which is exactly how it feels, to be honest. Jordan is saying it's Tyler's birthday, so I just want to give a shout out to my man Tyler.
Oh, Tyler, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tyler.
Yeah, you guys did have quite that
guys
night.
had a
That
weekend.
one night. That one
that was-
fateful night.
There was there. Yeah, I
What a
felt it.
connection.
It was electric. Yeah.
Even more so than.
The contest to
Yeah.
be on Marcus's
To go to
website?
Edmonton for
Oh,
free?
that's interesting.
We
so
will,
Antonio, you want to? Poor Antonio, he's just so hungry for work. I don't know. You got to go on the cruise, right? In order to enter the contest.
Yeah. We did it for a cruise incentive, so you got to be on the cruise,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
let's create incentives for a cruise that's sold out in 36 minutes.
No, it's not the Hallmark.
This is Marcus and Jen and Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
January,
Yeah. Is that correct, Marcus?
That's exactly correct, Jack. This is our defector cruise that will be a side hustle from the Hallmark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be. Jen is such a riot. That's going to be a blast. Jesse Hutch is a spirited gentleman. And you're just a delight all around. So I think it's going to be really fun.
Did you sleep with Jesse?
Can't be bad. Can't be bad.
No, wait, actually, no. I want to, no. Here's the thing. I 100% did not, but I actually have a funny story. No, okay, so I am friends with.
That's not how you almost.
No. The 100%. This is not. This is not salacious. God, no. So Lorelai Hutch, who I am friends with, who is Jesse's wife, we were. This is on the set of A Little Women's Christmas that I produced this summer with Jacqueline Collier presents A Little Women's Christmas. So I was talking with. I think Lorelai was telling the story, but this was a well-known story that Jesse was saying that in order to really, be faithful to Lorelai, his wife, when he is acting in a scene with someone, he has a boundary. And I was like, that sounds great. That makes a lot of sense. You just maybe like it's a friendly kiss or you're thinking about something else. But then they went on to share that he says that he pictures that he's kissing a toilet. And I was like, doesn't that take him out of it completely?
Yeah,
like
as an
that's not
actor.
that's like it's not
Maybe
like
that's what he's into.
that's what
Don't
he's
kink shame Jax.
That's true.
So when the thing that you saw behind my eyes, Dan, was me thinking of like Jesse Hutch
How
kissing
do
a
you
toilet.
act and do like that's
I don't know, and we should ask
This
him. Let's
cruise
give
is
him a
gonna
call.
be wild.
That is what I was thinking of, and I think that's a beautiful way to set a boundary. What do you do, Marcus, to set that boundary when you are kissing big ones?
That was good.
Great segue. Great segue. That's what they call this. The weave,
That's
I
the
believe.
weave,
is-
yeah.
What fixture do you think about?
What fixture?
Oh
Toilets are
man, that was
taken.
incredible. I don't even know how to answer that. I could think of so many inappropriate things to say, but
Whichever, whatever you want to do.
I got nothing. I go with the toilet method too.
After you get off the line, she's also going to call you a spirited.
Marcus, one more follow up though. You're really good friends with Jesse. Does that story surprise you, or like not at all?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not really good friends with Jesse. I don't know Jesse that well.
You
I know
actually
Jen.
hate him? Is that
Well, now you've got an icebreaker, so there's that.
Tell me about this toilet, Jesse.
I am looking forward. to getting to know Jesse much more, but we've only met one time very briefly. And then honestly, the most we've ever hung out has been on these live streams that we've been promoting this cruise. But I know that Jesse is a very faithful and devout man, and so that story doesn't surprise me.
And wait, so do you know Jen really well, or how did you get involved in the Defector cruise?
Jen and
Thank goodness we've called it that.
Hashtag Defector Cruise.
we gotta retitle it that. I have nothing to do with the organization, by the way. But how did we meet? We did a movie together called Yes I Do back in 2017 for Hallmark.
Shout out.
And we were both leading it, and we got to know each other that way. We're very, very different people, but I love her energy, and I love her causes, and I love the energy she puts into those causes. And I just think Jen's a really great person. So when she was like, "I'm doing this with Jesse, do you want to come with?" Andrew Walker did it last year. And I was like, "Yeah, it sounds great." So I actually texted Andrew to see if it was a good time, and he said, "Yeah." And so here we go. I've never been on a cruise before.
Did Andrew tell you about how much fun that he had with me? Did he talk about me at all when he talked about the cruise? Because
That's a good question.
I think-
on the cruise. Did he talk about me at all with the cruise?
Sure he did.
Andrew's another guy I don't really know very well, but like if I need like a second opinion on something, I find myself texting him. It's weird. Like I honestly don't know when the last time I saw the guy in person is, but I text him like once every 6 months just because things come up, and I'm like, would you do this? Because you're kind of the guy around here in this little space. So, even when I was coming to Bramblefest, I texted him. I was like, "Is this something I should do?" And he's like, "Yeah, absolutely."
Oh, so he gave us a positive review.
Phew.
That was close.
Positive review.
Wish he'd put that on
But
Google
that
for
didn't
us.
look like it hit
So he
Bran the
didn't
way he
talk-
wanted it
He
to.
didn't talk about me.
That's what I gathered from that brand. Yeah.
Pretty
that's what I
much,
gathered.
that's the subtext here. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's fine. I didn't
deal.
I didn't have fun. We didn't get espresso martinis together.
You haven't talked
Did
about him
you?
much either since, right? Yeah.
I mean, we had a really good time. I thought
That's
I would have been
serious.
one of the highlights of the cruise, at least.
For some reason, his cell number changed after that.
Yeah,
and so
yeah,
I-
yeah. But that
He
was
hasn't talked to me
coincidental.
since, but I thought we had a good time.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Marcus, we don't want to hold you any longer, but do you want to say anything else before you leave? Unless you don't want to leave, like you.
Yeah,
you can do whatever you want
you
to.
do you, man.
I'll tell you what, if I could come sit on the couch with you all day, I probably would do that because I have a lazy Saturday for once here. But no, I didn't even know you guys were doing this until Bran texted me. Was it Bran or was it Dan? It was Bran.
It was me. It's fine.
It's going
I
great
gotta-
for you today.
I
bro.
got to check. I got a text at, what time was this, the original one? Or was it, who texted me last night? Somebody texted me last night and
Bran.
said, No, but
It's hard
now
to
I
remember
can't
his
see the
name. It's a
text.
tough
Yeah,
name.
Brandon Gray of the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Yeah, I went on the cruise.
Was it
with
his other
Andrew.
birthday?
He went out with Andrew.
Shut up. I was. You texted me at 12:45 a.m. on
You know
a
what?
Friday
In my
evening.
defense, I didn't realize it was 12:46 a.m. and I apologize.
In my defense, therein lies the confusion because of the timing and the day, and it took me a little while to wake up and get my bearings. And but I was delighted to have the opportunity to phone in and say what up to everybody. So,
Dude, you're
And
the
phone
best.
it in, you
Appreciate you,
did.
man.
Good to hear from
What
you.
a guy.
Great.
Thank you,
Great
buddy.
to hear
Have
from
a
you,
great
man.
one.
thanks, guys. See ya.
Be
Take
well,
care.
buddy.
Bye, Marcus.
Bye, Jack. Bye, Patrick. Bye, Alonzo. Who else we got? We got Brian. Bye. Brian.
Bye,
Bye.
Marcus.
Bye, buddy.
And then I can't remember the other two. Bran
Yeah,
or
don't worry
Dan or
about
Stan or whatever they are.
That's good.
All right, later.
You hit all the heavy hitters.
Bye.
See you, buddy.
What a pro.
Yeah.
The best.
So
I'll
great.
never let anyone else bench press me. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much right now.
You said that to me.
You say that now.
Yeah.
Did
This
he
is
actually
Classe's quote.
bench press you? Did I miss it?
Oh, yeah.
In the chat.
In the chat.
Where were you?
Yeah,
Oh my! I don't know where I was.
I gave the live stream viewers all I had that day.
Wait,
You gave it all. Some
it was
gave
in the
all.
green
Yeah.
room. It was in the green room.
Oh! Wait, was this at Bramble Fest?
Yeah.
You were there, but I don't know where you were.
I think you were
at that
maybe on the main stage.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
I'm not even thinking.
I
about him
must
in
have
relation
been.
to tonight. I'm sure I clipped it off. I can find it.
Yeah, send it to
This
me.
was in the Lilith acoustic section.
Oh, yes.
That would have been in July.
You might have been changing, because like, why were we all?
Why
there
were we?
except you?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was later into karaoke. So I mean, yeah, I think like at that point we were all scattered. Like,
But you
know.
got bench press. I would have loved to have seen that.
It's his
It was a fun
idea.
time. And
I
then
mean,
Aaron walked in the middle of it,
Oh,
which
yeah,
was the
she
best.
did.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You won't find.
Opening a door 'cause you need to ask for
You won't find a better dude than Marcus Rosner.
men lying on the ground, and you walk in and they just look
I found a picture. I don't know if
Yeah, just caught.
I don't think I have a video, but I found a.
Oh my
Can I look it
gosh.
up? Oh dear. 1 second.
We're all hooked up.
Oh my gosh.
You can't tell that's me and that's Marcus.
Wait. Oh my gosh. No, I can tell. I can tell.
You're good, you're
I
good.
can tell whose body is who. So wait, what do you? May I ask you? What I want to. What do you weigh? Because just for bench pressing.
Yeah, no, my fighting weight should
Yep.
be in the 150 range. Currently, I'm hovering around 160. Yeah, 160.
Wait, your fighting weight should be 150.
I need to drop a few lbs. Yeah.
No,
But,
you don't.
Yeah. What?
You absolutely do not.
Oh well, thank you. I
No,
appreciate
I'm not
that.
even being nice. I'm just saying, don't. You don't.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. All right. But yeah, so I would imagine in July I was probably hovering right around 160 as I am right now.
And so he could bet. What is a good way to be able to
I literally
bench
put one
press?
Why are you looking at me?
I feel like the two of you, obviously,
I mean,
I
no.
was just trying to get out of the way of
I mean,
things.
people
160.
get pretty
Right,
pumped when
right.
they reach 200. When you're putting up 200, that's
Okay.
like a good benchmark. I don't think I've ever.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
Thank
couldn't
you.
do 200. That's a good way.
What could you do?
That's a good question.
Because
What's your best dumbbell press? Because like when I was actively
Dumbbell?
when I was actively
Should
in
we
shape, I
have-
was doing like 75
What?
to 80.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I can.
No.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
I would do like 45.
Dumbbell. You're talking.
Yeah, like straight back
Yeah,
press.
probably 60 is where I'm 60. I think I maxed out 65. maybe, but I hurt my elbow.
Yeah.
And so like for 2 months, I've been like,
that
I've like
stinks.
I
regressed
feel
a
like
lot.
he did
I
something
gotta
even
start
worse,
starting
which
over
was
a
telling
little
that
bit. But
Andrew
yeah,
didn't talk about it.
I'm not a
Wait, is
great
mine
bench.
working all right?
Like not great with the weight. the
Yeah, I
dumbbell.
just
Oh, I
turned
think
yours
it's just that
down,
I'm
but-
screaming.
Shoulders though.
down a
My
bit.
shoulders for some
Brand,
reason. I can put up a lot on my
Brand,
shoulders.
Brand
Yeah.
did tell me to
But
take it away.
bench.
No, I just turned yours down. You can keep
He's
it.
not leaving. He's not done.
Jax, you can keep yours where's it was because
Where's
I
it?
turned it down.
I can keep it where it was.
Where's it was?
Wait, so Brian, what can you bench? Press.
Bench press. Yeah, I think I was probably 170, 73
And we have
was like
nothing
where
to
I was
begin
my
to.
max when I was doing great.
Yeah.
Now I probably couldn't. I'd probably struggle with like 140. I've been out of it for
You
a
wouldn't
while.
dare.
Now, so do you think you can bench press Brian?
So here's the other thing, though,
Probably
and
not.
like I'm sure you're already thinking about this.
Yeah,
Like
of course.
what I was greatly concerned about at whatever that was 10:30 on a Saturday night in the dead of summer is like bench pressing a human. Far different than
different than
bench
weights,
pressing
yeah.
a bar.
It would be more difficult.
And like this isn't me
right?
saying because I
Much
think Marcus
different.
Rosner is one of the strongest men going, but like
He's just like
I
the
was
stunt.
worried about like he also had just had surgery. Like
Yeah.
I was worried about like the physics of it.
Yeah.
Like either like my foot could hit him in the face or just it's like an awkward position and all of a sudden
Yes.
I fall on him and it's like so he was very confident and he crushed. Like
Because
you
the
know,
weight's not balanced on a body.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's only so much I can do
Yeah.
to help him in that situation, right? Like not that he
Yeah.
needs my help, but it's like I'm
Right,
a
right.
human with appendages and
limbs.
limbs, like Yes.
And
Yeah.
does it help if you're like rigid or if you're a
I
little
tried
looser?
to be as like stiff as a board as possible.
Light as a feather.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know about that.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Can only do so
Wait,
much,
should
though.
we? Sweet.
I said I mean it when I said no, only Marcus Rosner can do this to me.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
a
right.
sacred
All right.
bond.
That's okay.
Like-
I respect that.
Yeah.
But stiff as a board, light as a feather is not the same thing as bench pressing.
Yeah, we were gonna. I said we could levitate you like we did with Brand
Oh,
last
I mean,
night.
I'm not against. I just need to tinkle. We can try to levitate me. For
Oh,
sure.
I do too.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the bathroom.
Let's talk
How we're
about
gonna-
it. Let's talk
How
about
do-
it.
How do you want to divvy this up?
No, you go ahead.
Actually, Aaron and I had to implement that strategy earlier. I was in the bathroom and you were like, Ryan, are you in there? And I was like,
So
yes.
it worked out for the two of you. And it worked.
Annie, are you okay?
Can I ask you one more
Ryan,
follow up
please, I
about
know
that,
you're in
Aaron?
there.
How did you know if me and Patrick weren't in there, or we were awake? Was this in your sleeping shift?
Well, no, Aaron and I were on the same shift.
Yeah.
so-
Oh, this was during your sleeping
That's
shift.
honestly, Jax, we probably
Oh,
talked
sorry.
about it.
Marcus is
That's where we
loving
were.
the recap talk on the bench pressing. Yeah, it was
So you
impressive.
knew we weren't in
Yeah,
there.
you have any bench press questions?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But if I had said, hey, Ryan, are you
Oh, this guy's in there. Marcus
That's what I'm
Rosner,
saying,
man. He's
man.
in chat. This guy's in chat.
I would have.
And Rosner, that's
what
not
if
me
I was
doing
like,
a bit. I'm not letting any other human ever do that to me.
What
You
if
could
I was
try,
like-
we would literally scrap. Like, we would fight. Like, I would
If
not.
I asked to do it right now, you wouldn't let me?
Dude, I would
Would
not-
you let me airplane you?
No.
Why not?
I don't do that. No. That's a
Sacred?
non-starter.
I mean,
I just said
I
that.
felt like we had a pretty good time airplaning
I just want to
last
make
night.
it clear to him
Right, he
that
could
like,
airplane you,
he's
like,
the
no problem,
only
Ryan.
person.
Can
He's
I,
the
while
only
you were
one.
sleeping, you?
What? But I'm not against the levitation try. I just again I would want to tinkle first.
now?
Well, I just want to say really quickly, I airplaned Brian no problem last night.
Oh,
I'm
it
not,
was,
that's not me doubting. I just like listen, man. Like
I would have felt better if like you were not on the couch if you were on a solid floor. 'cause the
So I thought, but
I
he
actually-
wanted
no,
the
I
couch.
thought the couch would be better because then if you fall onto a cushion.
now, what about poop?
In between my legs.
that we can't do that again. I feel so bad for
Yeah,
everyone.
I
in this
apologize.
room.
We
Went
harped
too hard.
on that a little.
We
bit.
How long
did.
do you think it was? About over
It
under
could have been
45
anything.
minutes.
It could have been anything from 15 to an hour.
I feel like there's a pattern, and I need to take accountability. I'm the one that harps.
No, I don't think you're a harper.
On
She's a
pooping, I
harpist.
did.
To be fair, you and I did do about 20 minutes on pooping the night before. Now,
Yeah.
granted, that actually probably was for the best. Like it was.
I
I
think
mean, I
needed
part of
needed
the
that chat.
problem last night is
We were problem solving before we knew it was a problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
part of the problem last night is that Jax went into a whole thing about this other bathroom.
Yeah.
But wouldn't tell, like she was like it's a unique bathroom, but then wouldn't dive.
Our bathroom, right?
No,
No.
the
Here's the
other
thing.
one downstairs.
That would honestly, I will say
There's
this
another one
kinda-
down here.
Exactly. So this is how it
There's another
started.
bathroom
There's
down
two.
here?
There's another bathroom.
Are you kidding
and
me right
so
now?
I was
There's
like, that
another
is
room.
where I'm going
There's
to
another
go
door.
when I
You
need
get
to.
it.
And I said that, and then Jack said it's a unique bathroom. I don't know if you want to do that. And then that was the next hour.
Why is it so unique?
No, so
Exactly.
That's the problem. It's not.
Patrick, you gotta help me
Not
out
at
here.
all.
Okay.
There was a decision.
It's not
about
at all
that.
unique, I think.
It's a designated toilet for the ladies.
Yes.
correct.
Because men leave the seat up and forget.
I don't leave the seat up.
Well, I did last night, and I heard Jax fall in.
Oh no!
You fell in?
Oh no! Not
Guys,
Are you
we're-
okay?
yeah, but we worked it out.
We did. We were.
Doesn't
we
matter.
We were friends.
We're friends.
Did you really fall in?
No,
We're
I
getting-
didn't
we're
fall
getting a
all
call,
the way
everybody.
in, but
We
I
got a
fell in
call.
a little bit. But
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
know this
that's okay.
because I get the calls.
And I was like, oh shoot, I forgot. I have
You
a call.
forgot,
I have a
and you
call.
knew you came in. You helped me out.
Yeah.
Hello
Okay,
there.
hold on. I'm getting my headphones on.
Hey, by the way, just as a fun fact for everybody, if you've called in today, I now have your number.
Yeah, that's right. Hello.
Somehow it all loops through
Hello,
right.
caller. I hear you. Who are you?
Hey there, it's Meredith again.
Hey, Mare.
Hi.
Hey
Hey,
there.
So I need suggestions from you. So
Uh-huh.
I want to have some good snacks for tonight's movie.
Ooh.
And all I've got is popcorn, which is fine. But I'm wondering if you guys have ideas for how I can dress up that popcorn.
No, you called the wrong
just
show.
Like, I think a big part of this is like, what else do you got going on? Like, what else do you have? Are you willing to go to the store to get something to add to it, or are you
What type
trying
of
to use-
popcorn? Also, what brand?
Sweet or savory?
That's true.
That's where we need to start. I
surprise
like that,
me.
Alonzo.
It's Orville Redenbacher's.
Oh,
Okay.
Classic.
Movie theater
It's,
butter.
you know, butter and salt, whatnot.
What now? What not?
So,
How now, brown cow?
you know, words are hard. Yeah, so your basic, you know, butter and salt situation.
Your
how
what
can I,
now?
How can I make it fancy?
One
Exactly.
thing
I
that
do
I
like
would maybe
salty
get some
food.
Frank's Red Hot goldfish, and then Aaron, would you have a suggestion for another type of goldfish to mix with the Frank's Red Hot goldfish?
So
Dill pickle, and then I'd put that all in one big bowl.
Mayor, I love a peanut butter M&M or a peanut M&M, and then if you want to go more on the savory side, or if you want to go more on the spicy side of things, actual Frank's Red Hot sauce.
Oh, I've never tried
In
this.
it.
And a little bit of pickle juice.
Mix
Mix it all up. It's super good, super spicy. Big fan. Those are my two suggestions.
That is a big fan.
Big, huge.
What do you
fan.
got in your
Cow.
fridge?
Right now?
Have you considered walking around the streets of your town in the middle of the night, alone, without your cell phone?
I've done that once before. It turned out okay.
That's right.
Okay, well, there's a story for a different time.
But what's in your fridge?
If you don't mind
What's in
sharing.
my fridge? Okay.
If you're
I
comfortable
mean, I'm not
sharing.
standing in front of it, but can I? Let's see. We got bread and butter pickles, Duke's mayo, orange.
Bread
No,
and butter?
oh
You have
wait,
bread and butter
so
pickles?
oh my
Orange
gosh, I
juice.
thought I was looking at you like, there's the pickle juice that you asked for, but you don't
Dill
want bread and butter.
Dill. You don't
It
want to
would
put
be
bread and butter
sweet.
pickles.
But
Okay,
they're
so
so
she has bread and
sweet.
butter
But it's like kettle
pickles,
corn then.
orange juice,
But-
mayo. What else?
Oh gosh, I mean, probably some like really old sauces from the '90s that we never threw out.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
You have any milk?
From the 90s?
Can I Instacart
dear.
you some food?
You'll have to talk to Walter and Bev about that.
Walt and Bev, got it.
Um,
Everything's better with Walter because
I
of
have
Walter.
coconut water. I have cheese.
Cheese
variety
is
of
interesting.
Okay.
Cheese is interesting.
kind
You
of
could do something there, maybe.
I've,
Shred
like-
some cheese over top. You don't think so?
Have you ever done that?
I've had white cheddar popcorn, and so I imagine
that's
it's.
dust.
I
That's
mean,
not-
I
yeah,
imagine it's
I would
similar.
think like it would have to be like a Parmesan.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have Parmesan cheese? I have done that.
We have random bags of cheese. One of them might be Parmesan. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
they have
not that
random
kind.
bags of cheese.
One of them might
Yeah,
be Parmesan.
you're
Is there any way to
thinking-
make
yeah.
that might a definite?
You need the craft. You need the craft. Do you have any
I mean, if
cereal?
I actually walk downstairs and open the fridge, then I could give you a definitive answer. But that seems like effort.
What about like
That does seem like
popcorn with like it's salty popcorn? You could do like a sweet, like a cinnamon what's
Toast
that?
crunch.
Toast crunch or like
Well, that's interesting. I don't know if it'd be good,
Or
but
a
it's interesting. It's
Captain
worth
Crunch.
trying. It's worth trying.
yeah or
Semi-sweet chocolate chips.
Semi-sweet chocolate chips.
Semi-sweet chocolate chips.
you can't
And
go
he's
wrong.
currently making food with chocolate chips, and it looks delicious.
You can't go
Semi-charmed kind of life.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh, and also,
I liked Stan's idea about the peanut butter M&Ms. I could
I
get
mean
into
that's a
that.
classic.
Yeah, I mean, you
peanut
can't
butter
go wrong.
M&Ms and popcorn is just, especially Brian Harold.
But
a
do you
huge
have peanut butter
M&Ms.
M&Ms?
No, but there's a food line nearby.
Yeah, there's a
The
food,
food
line.
line.
nearby.
now,
Well, I thought that you were just trying not to go
Yeah.
and get it. So now that that's on the table.
but
that you
remember
are
the
willing
suggestion
to-
that we got last night with the
The
candy corn.
Melt candy corn and put it on top.
Oh no.
That's true. So
Corn on
Lynn
corn.
said that was really good.
Yeah.
People
I'm not
confirmed
interested in
that it was
candy
really
corn.
Yeah, but Lynn didn't like candy corn either, and she
Yeah,
said it
Lynn
was
didn't
good.
like
Yeah,
candy
the
corn, and then
downside is
she.
that then you have to eat candy corn.
But then I
You
think
don't,
Lynn
it's melted.
sold it at the bake sale. Was that during our shift or was that this morning
That
with
was our
everyone?
shift.
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
remember any of that, so I think
Yes.
it was
Yeah.
during,
She talked about how she doesn't like it because of the shape, and then we talked
Midnight
about
shift.
then we caught her in a lie.
Yeah.
and everything.
So we were just getting to know people rather
Yeah.
than raising money.
Yeah.
We were
We were
Yeah,
connecting.
great.
We
That's
were
good. That's
connecting.
good.
we were deeply
Building
connected.
relationships.
We were building
Yeah.
relationships.
I don't know.
You guys really put the ball in the tee.
We
so
really
the force
did.
of
We
it.
How
really
many,
did.
How many Instagram
We
followers did
we
you get?
crawled so
Yeah.
you could run sprint.
Super fast.
Oh, I
Super
think that I
fast.
think you
$5
need
grand
both.
without 600.
Yeah, that's right. You
You're
can't get
exactly
there.
right.
Yeah.
In business, you need the
Pardon me,
the
my
personal
darlings. Can you
person.
find
and
a
you need
book?
Oh
the
my
business.
gosh, what's
Thank
Alonzo
you.
doing over there? That looks so good.
Chocolate chip cookie. The
Oh.
cookie dough looks amazing.
Meredith, you got anything else for us?
I'll leave you with this question just to keep you entertained. I have this box of 100 questions that I like to bring out when I have people over to
Okay.
help us talk. And it's just a
Now
fun
I'm
one.
getting-
So this
like-
question is,
Apparently my mic's still
who are
loud.
two
I'm
different
turning off
people
when
in
I
your
go.
life that you would be hesitant to bring together to meet, and why?
Ooh.
Two people in your life that you'd be wow.
Jax,
Yeah.
two people you'd be hesitant in your life.
I'll hang up and let you guys
To
chat,
meet.
but thank you for the snack suggestion.
Thanks, Mayor.
Thanks, Mayor.
Yep.
I'm gonna think on it.
Any of you or one of my cool friends? I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't have any cool
dare
friends.
That's tough. It's never.
You guys don't have a friend that like you warn your other friends about?
That's different.
That's it. Yeah. So that's.
I've done that, not with you guys ever, but like a couple of times in my life. But I don't. It's not that I don't want to meet. I'm just like, you need to know this
Yeah.
about this person,
Okay.
and then I'm fine with it.
Doug Funny just walked into the room. Am I right?
So what?
Doug Funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you just come back through the portal from the 70s?
Yeah. Got an
Um,
outfit change here.
I mean, my gut is to pick the person that caught you with Sandy B.
Oh, yeah.
And then
So real.
basically
it's not a bit. We know this person.
Basically anyone else, I would be hesitant. Dan, it's him and basically
You are
anyone
right.
else.
But I would never consider that guy a friend. He's way older.
Did she say friend or two people that you know?
Oh,
in your life.
Then
in your life.
Then your answer is the correct answer.
Yeah.
That guy and anybody. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Would agree. Would agree with that for sure.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that you guys have like, members of the flock who could maybe not deal with Patrick and me. Just a hunch.
Well, I was thinking of friends. I have 100 people that I would not consider friends that I know from my childhood.
Sure.
100 is
Aaron,
lowballing it. That would
your
have a
sweater.
problem with half the people in the house.
Sure. No, I get it.
Like that is.
Brent, can I throw that
part
on
and
for a couple
parcel growing
minutes?
up where you grow up.
Of course.
You know.
Oop, pardon me.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But I wouldn't mind. Like, I would actually love them to meet.
I would love to meet them.
That's my thing. Is like,
I've had
those are-
people refuse to shake my hand.
that is exactly.
really?
Like, I
Because I
am
was
like.
gonna give them a.
Whenever I see something like that from a childhood friend on Facebook, or
Seriously?
something, I'm like,
Yeah.
I want you to meet Patrick
crazy.
Serrano.
What year?
So bad.
2005.
What did I say?
He
Not
said
you.
he's had
I've
people
met a
refuse to
lot.
shake.
I've gone to like very small towns before and met people that were like, "You're the first gay person I've ever met. Are you going to give me AIDS?"
Yeah.
Oh
And
my gosh.
they're like,
My good golly.
yeah, but I like to meet those people because
Yeah.
then they realize, oh wow, you're just a person.
Just exactly.
And like an extraordinary person.
Well, yeah.
Fun.
I mean, I'm fun.
Every time I post, I should get rid of friends on Facebook. I've
Yeah,
always
but they've all got
considered
salt on 'em going
Facebook,
in.
this thing of
Sorry.
keeping in touch with people that you grew up with.
Me too.
That's what it is.
That's what it is to me. Yeah.
And every time I post anything remotely like I'm really proud of this book. Like when Alonzo's book, we did the
Gotcha.
interview with
Sorry,
him, or
I
like
should have asked.
anything of the sort. I get 3 or 4 messages, Facebook messages. Hey, we haven't talked in a while, but I just wanted you to know that, like, this concerns me. And I light.
We have a
like,
call.
as you can imagine. I light into it. Like I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Do you
So I kind of keep them for that reason.
do you light into them, or do you like have
Hello?
a conversation where you can like
your
dig
favorite
in?
scary movie?
Oh,
Ooh.
who is it?
Hello?
Is this part of the
What?
real mystery?
That was it?
You missed it. Man,
Who
that
is
was
it?
fun. Little scream. Scream
Oh.
situation.
Wait, did somebody
movie.
scream?
You guys, I just saw a really crazy scary movie called Sleepaway Camp. Alonzo, do you know?
Oh,
about this
Lordy.
movie?
Yes, I do.
Wait, really? Is it good?
It is like so over the top.
It is famously trans problematic, but it's now being re-embraced by trans film critics.
Yeah, that's what I've been like reading.
Why?
How does
Why?
that happen? What does that
Yes.
From earlier, I don't like
The reveal at the end of the movie is that the little girl who killed everybody has a.
They don't.
That's-
And you
They
see
just
their
wanna
pink
be
eye.
on the
I was curious because I try and keep it a little like calm to get it in.
What do you mean?
I just
Like,
Oh.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean everybody has a different
Tactic.
and every person you talk to is a little bit different about it. But like at this point in 2024,
I saw the
like,
lids.
it
They might be
just
out of the
I
fridge
mean,
as part of the buffet.
Good lord.
I mean, I know people who. Well, this is now we're getting political. I can tell you later. Just look.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not going to agree to disagree over right and wrong.
No, but we will agree to disagree over the murder mystery.
Fine.
And we're gonna hug.
we can agree to
My mom
disagree.
said she wanted us to hug.
1 hour.
No,
More
she did.
hugs.
I know
Guys,
because
you need to
wait,
know
here's what people do need to know about me, and now I'm actually concerned.
I
well,
love
too,
her.
I love him too.
She's
wait, let's get up
wonderful.
close. Oh, can
Yeah,
you get up close?
absolutely.
No, but
I love
here's
Annie.
here's what I need to take ownership for.
Oh my
Alex, who's my dear fiance. Sometimes when I'm having like what I think is like a spicy fun argument, he gets scared and he's like, "Are we playing or are you really upset?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm playing, but like, oh, I'm riled up and I
It's a
feel
both
like,
and.
but it's a both and. But I
Yes.
feel like, Dan, I'm not worried about that
No,
with you.
you should
And
never
but what was insensitive is that I wasn't realizing how other people would take that.
I think people in the chat were getting
I think
stressed
people
out.
in the room too. I think we stressed a lot of people
I'm
out.
most comfortable when I'm doing this.
Same.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why we've always gotten along.
Yeah, and
That's
I
why I
feel.
can make bubbly sesh jokes.
But I,
is because
well, and
she-
I make. Do I make too many bubbly says jokes that it seems mean?
Never.
That I do. Am I doing it too much?
No.
No. But no. But
You talk
I
about
feel.
it more than the show exists.
But
I'll say that.
We're keeping hope
I mean
alive.
that, but I want to apologize also to Alex, who I scare sometimes when I think we're having fun, and we were having fun.
I was having
but
a
like,
blast.
yeah, but like also being spicy and being like, well, what do you want?
In a platonic way.
Oh, but not that spicy. Oh my!
Yes,
well, you know what? Let's just actually just leave it like that. But we're good. But I'm sorry for everyone else who felt uncomfortable.
Everybody else, that's unfortunate. The impact wasn't.
The impact did not match.
That's right. It didn't. I love her. She's wonderful.
I love him.
Yes,
He's
absolutely.
wonderful.
But if it could have been clearer.
Patrick was like, "Can someone
Patrick
just
is
please
like,
get
"I
me lunch?"
can't,
He was
I can't.
smart. He was
Yeah,
smart.
I'm
He
like,
was smart.
lunch.
You know what it is? Were you in debate club?
I was in speech and debate.
Fred,
yeah.
Yep, I was in forensics because we didn't have speech and debate. And you know what though? But a lot of people don't find it fun, and I need to respect that.
Well, I think that.
Oh, I enjoyed debate. I like as long
Oh
as
yeah, you were spicy.
What? I was.
You were a little spicy, like in a fun way.
Yeah.
In a fun way.
In a fun, yeah.
In a
of
fun way.
course, Above board.
We're still wait, what were we talking about?
I just think that the double edge of that that's so tough is that I think this is I think we're accomplishing something.
Right.
And then you hear people in the room say things like, we're just saying the same thing over again. And I'm like, sometimes people have to hear themselves say
Yeah.
it. And like, for me, like, I love that stuff. Like, I
do
love
too.
that. And so I'm sorry that other people are starting to be like, this is reminding me of a home environment that wasn't good. This is
No,
reminding me of something.
yeah.
And that's not fair.
No, no, exactly. That's why I feel.
Yeah.
Also, it's interesting how like, okay, you know what makes me the most nervous? I don't know if you guys are like this. I think passive aggressiveness, which I don't think there's any of this here, that makes me nervous because I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Like I don't know what's happening. I bet you didn't like the feel of tennis balls.
Brand. I don't like them. That's why I just threw it away.
But you were just able to just really.
I know.
like,
I
put
was
your
playing
hands
with it
all
until
over
I
them.
realized.
Wait, that's wait.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I was going like this, and
Wait,
I
have
looked,
so many
and I didn't
questions.
like it, and I threw it away.
I got a few more updates here.
Yeah.
If you're watching for the Fun Conflict Resolution, we're also raising money for charity. If
That's
you can
right.
Believe it.
That's
We've
right,
raised
Dan.
more than we ever have.
Wait.
The most successful
Yes.
marathon in history. I would say this is more successful than the previous two combined.
Wow.
So this is the first by a mile. It's for beloved Asheville, Hurricane Helene survivors in Western North Carolina. And Kristen Jambardino gave us some money and said, for excellent conflict resolution, skill modeling, and group hugs.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom, Kristen.
Vroom, vroom.
Emily Petraglia, $100. This is one is for Jax. And anything, I guess. Anything Aaron made for her. Love you all dearly.
Oh, yeah, we got to do.
Jordan Rossi donated and said, Tyler missed everyone saying happy birthday. Can you say it or sing it again?
To who?
Tyler.
Tyler, happy birthday. Jax, I'm trying to sing.
Yeah, I thought we were going to sing happy birthday,
No.
but he's doing a solo. Go for
You
it.
guys know this one. I sent it to you guys.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Tyler, it's
One,
your
2, 3, 4.
birthday.
Tyler, happy birthday. We're so happy you were born today. Tyler, happy birthday. You're the best boy.
It's really good.
It's really good.
I mean, did he want a traditional?
I'm sure that's probably better than a traditional.
Well, we didn't
happy
have to
birthday.
pay the rights for that
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
So.
they might shut us down.
Brand, I am still
Julia
too loud.
Fuller, 10 cents for every pound of Ryan Popola that Marcus Rosner bench pressed at Bramblefest 2024.
$160?
AKA an excuse to give what's left in my Venmo to an amazing cause. $16. 10 cents, not a buck. Yeah.
Nice.
Still a very generous donation.
Guys, in our quest for $20,000, we are now at $18,223. 1,777 away.
9 hours left.
Fwah, 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 fwah.
I think it's doable.
I think we can do it. I think we can get to 20K.
Wait, what are we at?
18,223.
I just want to let
9
everyone
hours. I can
in
hover
the chat
for-
know I'm
for
so
a
sorry I'm
while,
loud. Brand's
come
working
back.
on it.
No, I'm not going to.
I mean, I'm just gonna meditate.
Let us know
I'm just
where.
gonna
Let us know.
meditate.
Is Jax better?
I'm
Is she-
still loud. No, I think I'm still loud. It looks like.
What do you mean?
It looks like I'm still a little loud.
Darling, you were born that way.
We Snapchat.
Okay, just hey Jax,
I
how about
think
you?
you keep-
How about
if
you
you just pull it
count?
out.
Just count
1,
for me.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you're fine.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor.
No, I think you're good.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 day weekend.
Amy Matthews in the Facebook chat says, "My son feels bad for calling. I'll reassure him that none of you are scared."
Oh, that was a scream.
That was a kid.
I missed the scream. There was a scream.
So did I.
Scream reference, yeah.
No, but that sounds amazing. I would like
What
to
about
meet.
these tennis balls?
What about these tennis balls? That was just to harass Brand. I think
If you
Aaron
had had a mic,
deserves.
people would have been worried about you.
I think.
You know what the best part is? Is this whole thing was a clue. Got him. Got him.
Got him.
Bring it in, guys.
You never stood
Bring
a
it in.
chance.
Got him.
We drove Aaron to quit.
Jack, the whole thing is Jack said there were 3 clues, there were actually 2, and I spent the rest of my life looking.
Yeah.
We've all
It's
been
coming,
dead
it's
this
coming.
whole time.
We've all
Three-
been.
We said 3 to 5. We've been 3 to 5 days. It's
Yeah.
coming. It's going to be at the office.
That's
Real
what-
murder mystery is the friends
Yeah.
we killed along the way.
Yeah. Yeah. When there were 2 clues, that was when I carried the 3rd clue to a different
Oh my
location.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
I think I do as well.
Yeah. You did a good job.
You were so, when you heard there were clues, you were so excited.
And you did.
You were took off
And you
were
did.
ready to
did-
solve a
you-
mystery.
You found 2 of them. And it's
I
almost
mean,
3 o'clock.
It's 2:20.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock
2:06.
somewhere.
It's 2:06.
Has anyone else? Does anyone else? Has anyone else not? Jeez.
You got
Has
there?
anyone? I'm here.
Count
Has
out?
anyone else not done caffeine yet this morning?
Me
I don't do caffeine.
Okay.
So,
It's
yeah.
time.
How are you guys
It's the
doing
most
it?
fascinating
I mean,
thing about you.
yeah.
I did a ton of caffeine.
You did a ton of caffeine.
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't done any yet.
I
No,
just
the fact that
soda.
he abstains
Just
from
soda, maybe.
Just start.
everything
Yeah,
that
just-
every.
I mean, I drink
Soda.
caffeine. I don't need it in the
That's what I
morning.
need.
Oh, you do drink
Then
caffeine.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
I was about
Like-
to say, add it to
That's
everything
not
else.
like the,
feel bad,
like
but I
the
have
drugs,
a little
alcohol.
teeny
the
headache.
Yeah, yeah.
smoking,
I
like
was.
that.
I've always been
Okay.
like. I think
And
he
you
abstains
wanted a
from
real
everything
Coke.
that every major
know I do.
religious group in
You
this.
haven't gotten
But
one.
you're not a very.
But yet I
religious
don't fall
person.
under that. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
purview,
I'll-
yeah. Yeah.
Which is crazy.
That
Where do you
in a
land on
minute.
pork?
What?
And then,
Oh, yeah.
Aaron, can you help me?
Just checking.
I'm not supposed
Except
to
on
know
the set. No. Yeah.
what
yeah.
thing
No.
is
I'm.
that
As long
I-
as you don't mix it
Gonna-
with cheese.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
for the-
Yeah, no, it's like I just don't
Emily.
need. I don't like the taste of coffee, and so I'm not gonna have caffeine in the morning.
I
Like,
don't
you know?
think.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, I could also make it myself.
I'm actually down for some cold brew right now.
Yeah.
I could go for
I think it might supposed to be.
You feel good about the cookies?
No, because she
They look
donated already.
We'll see how they go.
They look the part.
They're cooling.
I honestly, I'm sure that like I don't think you're embellishing. I'm sure you had issues in there, but I feel like anytime that's the reality of a situation, the cookies are always amazing.
Well, I hope that's true. It's weird not being in my home kitchen.
Yeah, no, I think that's a big thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's huge. Every oven has its
Yeah,
intricacies.
not getting to use my free June oven that I got for going to the Kelly Clarkson show when these guys
You
were
like
on.
a bandit on that deal. I took a Spirit red eye, and you got $1,000 worth of gifts.
It's very like.
At least.
Yeah, probably 2,000.
Yeah.
Man, this is a really nice sweater. Like so nice. What? I was wondering if Caitlin got it for you.
It's a weird way to say you could never do that yourself.
Brad, your style's atrocious.
Just I feel like this-
Clearly, someone shopped for you.
someone shopped for you. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
I almost never buy clothes. I don't really know what to do.
But I think you have a. Oh, this is what. Okay, the bathroom thing. Patrick, you explained
Oh,
that it was just confusion. I'm sorry that I said it was a unique bathroom.
No, it was funny.
What?
The bathroom right over here.
The bathroom right over here, but there are two. We did. Yeah, it's a unique one.
No, it was great.
It was, and you went in there, and it was fine.
I had a great time in the unique bathroom.
Unique New York.
So
Are we
wait,
taking
I'm
more calls or
genuinely
no?
curious. This is for both of you, actually. Like about things like buying clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you have a period of independence between like
Yes.
your parents and
Yes.
your spouse?
I did.
Okay.
Brand probably not as you were real young, right?
Yeah. I mean, I buy things. I still buy clothes. If I see something and I'm like, that's cool. But it's just rare. It doesn't do anything.
I
for
lived
me.
on my own for about 4 years.
Okay.
Or with a roommate.
Right.
I had a roommate. I couldn't afford to live on my own, but yeah. But I don't. I buy all my own.
All right. I remember y'all looked at me when I talked about ironing a shirt, like I suggested
never-
you build your own nuclear reactor.
I will
and
say
so
this:
I just, you know.
I've never ironed anything in my life. There's a steam fresh setting on the dryer,
Mm.
and it
That's convenient.
and you just hit steam fresh, and in between 3 and 7 minutes later, shirt has no wrinkles. Now,
Nice.
is it going to have a crisp collar? Is it going to be no?
But it does the job.
I don't know how to operate an iron.
Me neither. Which
Literally
that won't
don't know
surprise
how.
you that I
Yeah.
know.
But if I need something, if I have something with wrinkles in it, I can throw it in there and it's
How do you
good.
make a grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Okay, but ironing.
Ironing.
It sucks,
It
right?
sucks.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
yeah, no, I'm not like a fan, but I mean it's
I feel
it's a
like
necessary
lot of-
evil.
Like my wife doesn't iron because of that
Wait a
dryer.
minute.
Sure.
We got that dryer 10
Wait a
years ago,
minute.
and like it feels antiquated to me because anytime my wife has any wrinkles, she just throws it in the dryer and it fixes it. And
Okay.
So like, there's that.
Okay, Emily, this is for you.
What is this?
Oh,
Okay, so
no.
I-
It's a concoction.
Do I wanna know?
It's a concoction, but what is funny is that I thought that Aaron was just bringing me the iced hot chocolate that I was excited about. So I said, "Is this a good thing or a bad thing?" And I said, "I don't know." Emily, thank you so much for this.
What color is it?
So it actually is just brown and it looks like fine.
What is it?
Oh,
No, wait a minute. Whoa, you're not going to tell her?
No, she
I
has.
think I deserve to drink it.
No, guess.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
This was a bet that was made without my consent, and she's gonna drink it.
Okay, you don't have to drink the whole thing.
What's that?
What? Tell
It's
us.
poison. Got him.
Flicker the lights, Patrick.
You've been murder mystery. Here's the third clue, B.
It was so Aaron's just ready to move this bad boy
The
along.
miracle is not the magic that
I
you
got
got.
it.
Miracle is you.
What are the flavors? What are you getting?
What are the top notes?
Is there a little bit of non-alcoholic sangria? No. Oh, okay. So I was wrong in the top notes.
Gosh, this is a horror movie. You're drinking something. You don't know what the hell it is. You're just drinking it.
The top notes are giving me
I trust you, though.
Windex.
I trust it.
Yeah.
Is it a little milky as well?
Is that joy?
There
No,
is
dawn.
milk.
Dawn.
So milk is one of the
Milky.
ingredients. Yes. Is that the predominant ingredient?
Milky.
Is it sour? Is it sweet?
It's like seltzer, milk, milk,
Oh.
milk, and non-alcoholic like bubbles.
Dude, if you throw milk and carbonation together, I am so
Oh,
out.
and they absolutely did throw milk and carbonation together, and whatever this is.
Those are the two people I know that I wouldn't want to meet. Were
Milk
milk
and
and carbonation.
carbonation. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would I not want to meet? I gotta think about that. Okay, so milk, and then
Lemonade.
lemonade.
No. It's a
San Pellegrino.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'm with you. Yeah.
I can't smell anything.
Is there some hot chocolate in it?
What makes it brown?
What makes it brown? Any cinnamon?
So far we have milk. Okay.
And some sort of carbonation.
It's
I
not
dub
one-
these cookies a success.
Heck
Sold.
yes! And I'm gonna have one. All right, just a
Somebody
second.
brings me a cookie and a cold brew, I'll pay them money out of my wallet.
Would you give to
What
charity?
is the dinner
Yeah.
plan?
Do you want oat milk in it?
We're making pizza.
yeah, a little
Oh,
bit.
there's still enough ingredients to make the pizza? Okay.
We only
Okay.
ate little pieces.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just heard. Yeah.
Okay,
But the little pizzas.
the little pizzas.
I might eat those
That's
together.
right. That guy, the apron in the movie last
Yeah,
night.
I
said
might
that
eat
too.
those
I was all
instead.
good either way. I was just scared. I've heard conflicting reports.
Langley made
Well, they
little
are.
pizzas.
I heard they were
that
amazing.
Were transcendent.
No,
Yeah.
the English
Yeah, I was
muffin.
using that for
That was a
both.
big staple.
They
in
have the
full family
crevices
household.
where the sauce can hide, and then you get a bite and
There
you
are
get a
no
burst
pots or
sauce.
ceramic
Oh, I love
or metal
that.
bowls.
It was
Delicious,
so good.
Yeah.
but not messy saucy.
Right.
But not,
Well, as long as
it
you're not,
wasn't
as long as
messy
nothing's
sauce.
hot.
It
Like I
wasn't messy,
I'd put
but
melted
it was
butter
saucy.
in something, so I didn't.
It wa-
You know
and
what I'm
that
saying?
is, I do.
I love.
That's how I
like,
feel about
I
you.
want saucy pizza.
yes, I'm not messy. I'm saucy. You're right. That is me.
Thank
I
you.
am an English muffin pizza.
Perfect descriptor.
Well, there you go.
Well, when Bran said each of us is just gonna have a little one, I thought we were having full pizzas, and I couldn't stop laughing because Bran.
Can we make 4 little ones?
we had
Did we
two
break down the
each.
formula?
No, we're still just at milk.
We're
boy.
at milk and carbonation.
But that's really still just milk.
Yeah.
Ketchup? Is there ketchup in there?
Cool.
Aaron, is it ketchup?
I don't know. I'm just thinking what makes it brown.
Do you want to try a little?
Mm-mm. No way.
No way, no how.
Oh,
All right.
look.
God bless Aaron Shea. I'm serious.
Oh, Summer wants to know, is it the regular Coke that I was looking for? Oh, is it? Oh my God, is it Coke?
I mean,
Yeah.
It's Dr. Pepper.
So milk and
Okay, so
actually
it's
that feels
milk
like
and
a,
Dr. Pepper
if you're
and
gonna
one other
mix
thing.
milk and carbonation,
Oh
that
yeah,
could
Jordan.
be the way
Jordan
to do
solved
it.
Dr.
With a splash of orange juice.
whoa.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
Is it good?
Okay.
Dr. Pepper and milk would be good.
Orange juice
So
and milk
I
feels like
don't-
a challenge.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't like Dr.
Love
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
No.
And I don't usually drink milk by itself. And so.
I did use oat milk. That makes sense.
Oh, it actually does.
I figured you put oat milk more than
It's thinner. It's thinner for this
Yes.
experiment.
I'm having one no matter
Do
what.
you need
But
more
I,
oat milk in your coffee, or is that okay?
Perfect.
I didn't stir it yet, but.
No, thank you so much. Hey
It's
guys,
beautiful. It's
Alonzo
beautiful.
Duralde would have won the chocolate chip cookie
Wait,
contest
that
at
looks
Bramble Fest.
amazing.
Going away with this cookie. Dude, are you kidding me right now?
Sit here. I'll take it.
11 of 10.
So when do you think we should do
Well,
gingerbread
I need to-
houses?
I need to. We're just gonna hold hands.
We
I
gotta
just-
get-
I
we
have to
gotta
drink the
get
whole
going.
thing.
You
It's
think-
for Emily.
honestly, we're actually probably reaching a point where we have too many activities.
We're up
What?
against it.
Really? You think so?
Wait, so the
What,
movie isn't until 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
Well, we got murder mystery.
Yep.
We got
Murder Mystery 3 to 5.
We have to make pizza.
Gingerbread 5 to
Is that an
6.
activity we're all doing?
Make
Yeah.
pizza 6 to 8. It's time. If we can, while we're doing the murder mystery, if y'all can prep the gingerbread so we can go over there, clock 60. You get 60 minutes and you're done.
Cool.
Can we do that? We'll do that in the round tables.
Yeah, sounds great.
So we'll get the first table with the camera cleared off.
And do we
Hey, Rye Guy, you want to hit me up with one more of
Yeah,
these
sounds
cookies,
great.
yo?
There's a camera.
These cookies were the bomb and Phantoms.
God bless you.
Alright, I'm gonna get myself a cookie. Do you want a cookie? You want me to hold off?
I would love a cookie. Thank you so much. I miss my window for a sandwich.
Yeah,
No, you
you-
didn't.
you
I mean,
I know I could.
You did.
But I'm not actually hungry.
don't let
yet.
anybody put you in a box.
You missed
Jack.
That's right. I can still eat my Mexican food with my bare hands, which I offered to do last night for money, but no one took me up on.
You're
This-
right.
We were doing the wrong
monster.
things. We were trying.
We were trying. I said that I would,
If you're trying, it gets worse, guys. I'm just letting you know.
No,
if
I
you're
haven't-
trying,
I haven't
you'll
said
need
anything.
600.
We tried. Well, and then we were like cuddling on the couch.
Yeah, we
Got
were
pretty
going on the
intense.
show. Yeah.
Does anyone want to split one with me?
God, no, you need to eat that whole
Did I
cookie.
eat the whole thing?
It's so
I will.
good.
Thank you so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And there's little. I need to do it. I'm gonna. You know what? Honestly, Emily, I know I need to drink the whole thing, and I will.
No. She didn't say
Rules are
no.
rules.
Ew.
It could.
Oh man, that looks like it's the worst thing and she's done all kinds of terrible things. She looks like she's having a harder time with this than she was
Here's the thing.
anything else.
It's not. It's not that it's that bad.
It's just not. You're
It's
not in the
That
mood.
was sweet. I love you for that. Thank you. You know what it is? It's not even the taste. It's the volume.
It's too much.
It's just a lot of liquid.
Alonzo, that was great.
I mean,
You nailed it, dude.
Duraldi, I was on the
Okay,
fence
break
about
me
you
up a
before, but these
Break me up.
cookies, holy
Maybe
moly.
have a piece of that.
Break me
It's
up.
melting in my mouth and not in my
God,
head.
look at what it does. Look how delicious.
Go from here a little bit.
It's still hitting the mark, man.
Oh,
I'm
it's
on mic.
so good. Wait.
Oh, wow.
Alonzo, how did you say these weren't going well? They're transcendent.
That's what I'm saying.
It's one of the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever
Yeah.
All timer.
They're also translucent.
Translucent,
I don't think so.
transcendent.
eaten. Hold on,
Exactly.
You're looking for a counterfeit $20 bill, Patrick. What are you doing up there?
Alonzo, you're in the right industry, but just barely, man.
Dude.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Thank
you very
you.
much.
It's a very look.
My
It's a
eyes
it's
gonna
a
dry
recipe.
out.
It's a foolproof recipe.
It was so good.
Those cookies are lunch, dude. They're like so good.
Thank you.
Vic just told Megan that he needed to use the potty, and then he went and used the potty.
All right, let's go, Vic.
Let's
Vic.
go, Vic.
Some people said you need 3 days. Vic Vollmer,
No.
24 hours.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And Lori wants to know what kind of donation it would take for Jax to stop drinking that.
You're
$1,500.
You know what it is? I'll go back and I'll make myself another one.
No.
Unless we get.
You're gonna make yourself sick.
No, you're right. You're
Man,
right.
those cookies, holy moly.
I did. No, it's gone. That's what I mean.
better late than never. I'm finally trying these Rice Krispies.
I was about to say.
Ryan.
What's the worst that can happen now?
No. I'm not telling you not to. I'm saying it was sad yesterday when
Oh, I was devastated.
you
Like,
looked sad.
It took me I think I was in it by the time we started recording Deck the Hallmark. So I was it was a battle.
Oh wait, my phone.
Oh no.
I forgot my phone. Right back.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that cookie was good.
Right?
Thank you, Sivity.
This is great.
For crying out loud. This is for crying out loud. This is for crying out loud.
I didn't say anything.
I mean, that might have been caught on mine. It's pretty close.
What are you doing here, little
I just want
chef?
somebody to join my club, man. Just be in my club.
No, I feel great. Thank you. No, thank you, Sheila. I feel great.
I didn't know the cooking show was back.
I had.
Oh,
So,
great.
there we go. Right.
Welcome.
I was noticeably startled.
No.
Oh. I think.
Let's go.
Only 30? But that was years ago.
That was.
That was so long ago.
The overwhelming amount of eggnog might still not be my
Ryan.
Yeah.
I got you.
No, I can't ask you to do double the knob.
I would love to.
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
Let's do
would
it.
love to.
Oh, baby, I'll take that all day. Yeah.
Cider bourbon.
Give me just 30 nogs. I'll do them all. I'll do
All apple cider bourbon.
You don't have to please people. It's okay.
These are incredible.
It's okay.
These are incredible.
Really?
Yeah. That's Stacy Coon. That's who made those. Stacy Coon.
Oh my gosh.
She sends them most every year.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
and guys, I woke up this morning without a stomach ache, and that is a
I think
problem.
I'm out for the shots for the night.
Brian's Brand made fun of his sweater and he was out of here. No, there he is. He's in the kitchen. He's got an apron on. He's doing stuff. Is he
Yes.
making cookies?
He's making something.
I
I'm
pity the
gonna
fool that makes
probably take
cookies
another
after
meat
that.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Not apples to apples.
Oh, he's
Clearing it
making
out.
brown sugar cinnamon shortbread.
Oh, that's gonna be
okay.
good
The
too.
good stuff.
In real time?
It's just my
I would
body.
have 5 of all of this stuff if I thought that was.
It's not my brain.
What are you drinking, Dan?
I'm gonna
It's a cold brew with oat milk.
try that out.
But the fancy straw makes
some
it.
energy.
None of it computes.
I don't drink coffee unless I have a straw because I'm kind of particular in the worst. And Erin Shea knows that and deals with it every day. So she knew to bring me a straw. I know. I won't drink it otherwise. I won't literally.
You won't because you don't want to get.
That's
you like
one of
having
the
white
gayest
teeth.
things I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's true. Fine. I stand by it. I am who I am.
Top 5 gayest things about Dan.
Please hit me.
Number 1 answer on the board.
So I tried to stop drinking Diet Coke, and I'm down to 1 a day. And the first step for me on that was I can't have Diet Coke in the morning. I can't start my day with it.
Except for today.
Well, I didn't start my day with it. I woke up at 4:30.
I guess that's right. It's all
Yeah.
relative.
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
practically noon.
Yeah. So it was
That is a
impossible.
sliding scale,
I tried
yes.
to replace it with coffee, and hot coffee was. I couldn't drink it fast enough, and I hated it.
You're like, just get it right in.
And so there, my wife was like, "You should switch to cold brew." And the first morning I tried a cold brew, I got it at Starbucks, and I put a straw in it. And then I was driving, and I realized immediately part of that ritual for me is a cold beverage with a straw.
With a straw.
And so I got one of those big white girl cups.
That's right.
And
For Stanley?
Sarah started brewing me cold brew at home. And so I start my day, ice, pour the cold brew in. That's what I start my day with. And I got to tell you, it was a game changer. But I can't do it otherwise. Like, the part of it for me is the straw.
I do think there is something about drinking a beverage out of a straw that is just, it takes it to a whole other level. Brandon, you straw boy.
I have my
Am I a
at
straw
home,
boy?
My morning coffee, my cold coffee season, and my hot coffee season.
Yep.
And for my cold coffee season, I buy a box of those paper, like red and white striped straws.
Yep.
And just like have one of those every day, and then
Yes.
put it in the compost
We have
bag.
reusable straws. One of my kids needs one for everything he drinks too. But like, she just brought me this. It was full. I already drank the whole thing. Like, I don't know how to slowly drink coffee. So there also is that. I do, but I'm not gonna have any more.
So I do like straws, but I'd have a hard time with that because
you
it's
would
so
think
much.
it's festive.
No, it's so much bigger than it has to be. It has to
gotta
be
be
the
some
right size
hydrate
straw,
for the
or it
cup.
throws me off. And in that case, I'd rather just drink it.
Yeah.
So I'm more particular about
Have you
it.
seen
wow,
the straw
okay.
that has no, like, it doesn't give you any mouth lines when you drink out of it?
No.
What
So like, it goes like this, and you drink out of it like from the side, like that.
seems like a lot.
So
That
then,
is
so
hilarious.
then you don't make any like sucking movement with your mouth to like get the lines that come when you suck. on
Oh.
something. Yeah.
That's interesting.
I was
Yeah.
worried about
Yeah.
lines. That's my big thing.
Plump
right.
don't wrinkle.
I do think my thing with the straw
There's
length
got to be a way
is
to rhyme that. Plump don't
my
crumple.
fear of
don't
killing
crumple.
myself with a straw.
What you mean?
Like if it's too long
this
and
is
I'm
more
not thinking
particular.
and I'm not thinking about it, if I go in because the cup to straw, I'm gonna go up here. But if the straw's too long, then it's just jamming myself in the mouth.
I will say
And
there
there's
was.
a gag reflex joke here, but
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
gonna
have
make
to.
it.
Talking about
I'm not
the
gonna.
gayest thing.
I don't want to have to think
I admire your
about
restraint.
drinking.
Yeah.
I don't want to have
We're
to
better
think
than
about
that.
drinking.
That did happen one time. I had laid out, in
Drinking
thank you
ain't
so
a
much.
thinking man's sport.
Laid out in
Sure, why not?
do you want me to take yours, Ryan?
Sure, it's the Bon Appetit magazine. If you Google Bon Appetit best chocolate cookie recipe,
He's adding
chocolate chip
some
cookie.
sort of drug
Yeah,
to it
he
because
is.
I'm just telling
No,
you.
it is
What
a
about
straight up. It's
Straight up, but you make it with love.
Straight up, now tell
there
me.
is that. That
You
is
really
the
wanna
secret
love me
ingredient.
forever.
Yeah.
I will say you were dead on when you were like, he kept saying that the oven's not
It's always
working
how it
on
goes.
This is frustrating.
You knew.
And
The
I'm
more
like,
you're frustrated with it, the better the cookie.
Yeah.
It happens that way every time.
hey guys,
Energetically.
Yeah, means you
here's
care.
the fun marathon times.
Woo!
Cheers.
I am 20K. Yeah.
Yeah.
20
Here's the
K.
third clue, everybody.
Oh boy.
Hashtag where's the third
Thank you.
clue?
Woo!
Maybe I can give a clue about the clue when we get
Yeah.
closer to 3 o'clock.
That's fun.
No, what's gonna bother me now is that Dan's locked in, so he's gonna beat the third clue. I know this.
I will say.
I'm like
Aaron.
I will say, given the events of everything, I'm almost scared scared Dan's too locked in. And it's gonna be like too earnest.
He's
and
gonna be
it's like
method
it's
about
already
it.
making me feel nervous.
I really enjoy how much food I've held hands.
Yeah,
That's
we've
right.
held hands
Yeah.
a lot. We've been like, we're locked in. I think you're moving to New York. Aaron, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Aaron's
You're
moving
really
to
doing
New
it? You're
York.
quitting?
No, you can work from there. They'll let you because you've
Yeah,
already
you can
established
do remote. Yeah.
your remote
Yeah.
work. Because I know.
It's tough.
Or
Yeah, and
it's
the
straw
straw
with
with the coffee.
It's a long
coffee.
flight.
We're just gonna
Thank
switch
you.
over to Big Apple. They deliver. Like,
Yeah.
True.
yeah.
Oh, see, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
It was a lot of. I was writing out like detailed lists when I lightly went to Publix yesterday, and I was like, "This is the seltzer." And it was like, "Yeah, they're remote Polar, Seltzerade, Blueberry, Polar, Seltzer, Raspberry Pink Lemonade."
You asked if I ever like lived like independently without my parents or my wife, and I like when I
Or
was,
without Aaron.
Yeah, when
That's
I was 19 or 20, I used to think I was like laid back. Like, I was like, I'm just laid back, easy going.
I think you nailed that one.
And it took me maybe till I was 21 to be like, that's just not who I like. Fundamentally,
Yeah, we have a
I'm
running
not
joke
that.
where Dave calls himself the freewheeling Dave White. I'm like, you are anything but.
He's just
yeah,
free.
I think
The
it's part of
freewheeling.
being from the South and being like, yeah, man, whatever's cool, and it's like, no, whatever's not cool. That's
It's
just
got to be
not-
this and
no,
this and
yeah.
the other thing.
That's just not how I'm wired. So, you know.
When you mentioned the secret ingredient thing, it's a joke in our house. There was one of the early Lacey movies. She plays a character whose parents were bakers, and they let her know that the secret ingredient for cookies is vanilla extract.
Oh, it's a classic.
That's like, girl,
I remember that.
come on.
What's so funny is like I thought you were gonna say like love or something.
No,
but
no,
it's a
vanilla extract, which is in every cookie
What
recipe.
are we doing?
We
What are
also
we?
didn't we do a movie with Corey Sevier on Up TV?
Yeah.
And it was the barbecue sauce.
Yep.
And he basically is like, I let it simmer a little bit longer than everybody else. Like we thought it was gonna be love,
Yeah.
and he's like, you know what the secret is?
I
I let that sauce simmer a little bit longer. So,
I felt like
what are you talking about?
I
Or
felt-
do you have a head injury? Are you okay?
I will
So
say
nobody's been like, what if I set it on the simmer a little bit longer?
No, they're not in on the trick.
That's the big
simmer a little
secret.
longer.
Corey Sevier, unbelievable.
He sold it though.
He's on the line.
Yeah.
Corey's on the line.
That'd be a good line too for a bit, but like played
sorry.
earnestly.
Hey,
Yeah.
oh, straight up, and delivered with smolder by Corey
Yeah,
Sevier.
yeah.
And only the way Sevier knows how.
Yeah, that's always
The
the shame of
secret
it.
is, and I'm like, it's
The
love. We
hardest
all know
working
it's
man in
love.
show business.
That's always the shame.
Yeah.
Had a cookie.
He really is.
I feel like, you know how
Wanna
you
make
always
sure
do
you
this
got
thing
one
where
for
you're
the
like, I'm
dawn.
available?
Oh.
I feel like Corey Sevier is that, but people know it.
He's so with him, and he won't say no.
No,
like he has
he's
no
in.
conflicts. He'll do
My man is in.
They
everyone.
make you earn them.
That's right.
I'm excited for the movie tonight. Like I think it's going to be a good one.
Well, I gotta be
What's
honest.
It's got potential crashers.
Dude, after
High highs.
after last night,
Yeah.
I now do have hopes that are probably too high for this.
What if we just go 47 for 47?
Well,
Look, I think they will
I need
quickly.
this, but Guardians.
They,
I need this, but Guardians.
That's what's funny about me. I'm pretty optimistic in
You are
most
the-
other
that's-
facets of my life.
It was shocking. We text during every game, and what's shocking is you're always so encouraging. So one of the most thoughtful people I know.
Oh.
Remember people's birthdays, and then literally the Yankees score one run in the first inning. You're like, it was a good game. We're not coming back from this. What are you talking about?
My football team won one game in 2 years one time, and that's
It's
that's,
okay.
You know, I
It's all
apply-
right. It's not
I
your
apply
fault.
it
they're
to-
going to sink into mediocrity quickly, maybe even Sunday night.
Yeah,
But now that we've slept on it,
But I see a world where Friday and Saturday they really want to come out of the gate
Yeah.
strong.
Man, I got to be honest.
none of us overrated last night, right? Like we all felt like it was pretty good at
was a
worst.
good-
No, but I'm just saying, like,
we didn't.
I
Like,
didn't.
I was.
we need to.
I thought
See, you're
more
so
about
warm, you
mine.
feel
now
so
more than
good.
12
And
hours
I-
separated
Where is
from
it?
it. I
Where's
feel
the-
like I
Where's the
wasn't
ad?
being
I
hyperbolic.
stand by
Yeah.
that it is a slightly above average Hallmark Christmas movie. All
No,
things
you
Well,
think
for
considered.
you,
it'll
that's-
work
yeah.
for you.
I
We'll
think
do it.
I will do
chemistry
it.
is in the high
We'll
end.
do it.
Yeah.
Plot and some of the mechanisms
Did you
used
send
Oh,
an
that's true. I can
email?
always
on the
put it
low
in.
end.
Where's
5.5, 6. That's where I am.
Yeah.
And I feel
Oh.
The Google
feel very
Doc?
confident I'm the lowest on it,
okay.
and
Let me go to my
but
doc.
I think that that's a fair rating for what.
No,
we
no.
do.
Look, I think ultimately the 2 stars firemen's carry it
Yeah.
way
Up the
up
ladder,
to where it would have been. But again, I think so often these movies come down to that, where it's like, what are the leads? Who are the leads?
I mean, I don't think, and I looked it up, but I will look it up again. I don't think that it would have cracked my top 15 last year. That's where, like, it may have been lower, but I looked at last year's movies to kind of get an idea and to go, would this, like,
right?
Isn't some
am
of
I
it,
being
though,
too hard on the movie?
Isn't some of it, though, that situationally in that spot yesterday where I think all of us expect that movie to always stink in that spot, that the fact that it was better than average on
Yes.
the opening
That's
night.
right. That
like,
helps.
Yeah.
That's,
I do think context is important.
So, like, 16 on my list is Norwegian Holiday, which I think is a better movie than that.
Which is on right now.
Yeah. So that's 16. 17 is Holiday Road.
Holiday
I like
We took like an hour off, but he's coming
the... Somebody woke Brand up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that I have Holiday Road above it. But then we get to 18, and 18 is Joyeux Noël. And I think that movie last night was better than Joyeux Noël. I would have had it at 18 overall on my list from last year.
Yeah.
So there are 17 movies last year better than that one. So just above average, right? So like out of 40 movies, it would have been just above 20.
Now, yeah.
So that's where I'd had it. And I feel pretty good about that.
Where did you have Santa Summit last year?
3. Round and Round, Biltmore Christmas, Santa Summit, Sealed with a List, Holiday Hotline. Those 5 movies are kind of as good as Hallmark Christmas movies get. It was a great year last year. Best year ever. I mean, those 5 movies. And then you had Catch Me If You Claus, Hull Up the Holly Lit Up, Rescuing Christmas.
Look
with
at the
Rachel Lee
passion in
Cook.
your eyes right now.
Listen,
Dan
I'm
loves
nothing
Hallmark,
if
man.
not
I've said it.
passionate.
It's beautiful.
I mean, a movie like Where Are You Christmas, which was the second movie in last year's marathon that Bram went nuts over.
Turned out to be the second best movie where Christmas disappears.
The Faith Hill version is your favorite?
That movie.
The Faith Hill version is your favorite?
Oh.
In 2019, Where Are You Christmas would have been the best movie of the year by a mile.
8.5.
In 2019.
Right.
Like,
7.
so we're moving in the right direction. But last
Sure.
night's pretty encouraging.
wasn't
What did the
that
chat
impressed.
think about the movie last night? Where were they on it? Were they raving or were they like good?
Yeah, but
I
if
honestly
it
don't
was
know.
anybody
I
else
don't know
in the
I
either.
was watching too many things.
Let's let them say right now. What'd you think? What everybody? What
Give
would
me
you
your
give
quick
it?
review.
1 out of 10.
What
would you
would
give it? I
1
gave it
out of
8.2.
10?
I said it then. I'll say it now.
It's not on the
8.2.
doc.
at 8.4?
It's not on
Was
the
that where I
doc.
landed?
Doc.
Brant. I'm updating the
Hit
doc.
me with your best shot.
You're doing what?
I'm updating the doc. What would you like to put in your as your score?
I already put mine in.
Oh, 8.2.
8.2. Give me 5.8.
Wow. 5.8.
Above average. 5 is average.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you
I
know,
know.
I
I
want to
got
be
really
mindful of
Be
everything
mindful
to
of the
come.
fact that if you just keep throwing 8s out there,
That's well, so I am mindful of that.
you highlight the whole page.
I'm going to go 8.1. I was at 8.4 a minute ago, and to your, I mean,
Yeah.
You know my opinion on highlighting the whole page.
What are you
8.1?
ranking?
Just
What are
gets
you
brighter.
making it,
Exactly right.
Alonzo?
You getting tired, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, you're in.
All right. We
I'd
liked
like
it.
at least an 8. Yeah.
3.75 out of 5.
I feel like you're really being fair, even though it's one of your picks,
Yeah.
and I commend you.
10. No.
10.
I think everybody's with us on this.
I would definitely rate my movies a 10. Obviously.
Absolutely.
It's like no question.
Well, I
8,
know.
7.45, 7 of 10, 3.5 out of
what'd you
5, which
say,
is a
8.5?
7.
8.5.
Everybody's going 7 or 8.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So we're not.
A lot
we're
of 7s, a lot of 8s.
We're on the pulse.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're on the post of.
I gotta be
what
honest.
is
I
hot.
like everybody ranking it. That makes me think I've got it too low. I just thought it was just above average. But if that movie was 5th or 6th this year,
I did a 7.
would every
I gave it
yeah.
a 7.
No, it would be a little lower for me, but again, I think
Okay.
the context
Yeah,
has to
if
play a
that
part in
movie's
it.
Halloween weekend,
There's no rules for our criteria,
There
right?
is.
Right.
Okay,
If
yeah.
that movie's
Yeah,
Halloween
it's your
weekend, there's
scoring.
just no world where it's an 8.
No, and like what Patrick, what you pointed out, which I think you're exactly right. Like this movie with less capable leads is like absolutely nothing
it's
at
a
all.
mess.
Oh, it's
and it's
on
not
Up
trying to do
TV.
anything new, but it's like
Yeah.
these two,
Yeah.
I could watch them do anything.
I argue it tried a few new things, like with the trope. Like at least tried to be different. I knew might be stretching it, but like
Yes.
it tried to flip a few paradigms ever so
I,
slightly.
I
Well,
think
yeah.
I think so many times these movies exist as a delivery system for a couple you really want to watch together.
Yes.
And this falls in that category.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the great ones, the 8, in my opinion, if you're going to get 8, 9, or 10 from me, the couple has to work and plot has to
Yeah.
work too. They both.
That's
have
where I
to work.
probably go about 8.5 up.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
I hear you.
Yeah, I would go. I'm with you. That
Yeah.
would be 8.
Yes,
Or
and yeah, that's where.
Ryan, though, I do hear what you're saying because I think in that one, like they didn't have like any of those like fakey fakes. Like, and now we're really mad about this thing.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't. It was kind of nice.
I would
like,
love to this. None of you are going to agree with this. I would love to institute for the rankings that you can only have 110.
No, I mean, if that's what you want to do, but I don't see any need for that. Like, what's?
Yeah,
Aaron's out on that.
The
Dan.
thing is
Who's
that
giving 10s
her
across
word is
the
law.
board?
like yes, but last year, like I think round and round is a 10.
Yes.
I think it's the only 10. But
Yeah.
I think there could be.
Hey, I just want to tell you
agree
too,
with
we're
you. I
gonna
think round
solve
and
this
round's only
freaking
10.
crime by
And
dinner
then I think
time
Biltmore Christmas is a 9.
because we have to.
And then Santa Summit.
I'm
I
on a
also have
plane
9.5.
in like 12 hours. We
I
have
didn't say some at 9.5. I think we felt differently about Biltmore, but yeah.
Biltmore was the best.
You ready to
movie
pod
of the
about
year, in my opinion.
the mystery
It's the best
afterwards?
movie what?
Of the year
Yeah,
until the end.
so we're done.
So like him going to the past and the movie being about
It's like we're gonna pilot it
losing,
today. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
It's about a mystery.
them not ending up
That's
together,
mystery
getting a
pod.
kiss but not ending up together was just too perfect to not do it.
Yeah.
It was the one time where I was like, you can do this.
You know, the movie Once. Do you know
Yeah.
Once? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
That, I mean, it's not. The
How
end
dare
of
you?
Once.
First of all, how dare you compare
How
that
dare
to Once?
you?
Yeah.
But right?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you like that movie, Alonzo?
Once? Sure, yeah. I like all of his films to differing degrees. But yeah.
So good.
I think my favorite of his is probably still Sing Street.
I don't think I've seen
Sing
it.
Street's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen
And
Sing
I
Street.
like Begin Again more than
Begin
most
Again,
people.
I did not.
Oh, Begin Again. Wait, Begin Again is the one that is
Mark
Mark
Ruffalo.
Ruffalo.
Oh yeah.
I borderline.
I like that one a lot.
Right.
Even Son, I was kind of.
I've not seen that one.
I haven't seen it
I
either.
forgot Sing Street and Once was the same guy.
Yeah.
Sing Street's
Yes.
my favorite. Sing Street's great. Have you seen Sing Street?
No.
John Carney.
Who it? Oh, John.
Oh my gosh, dude, Sing Street's great.
What's the premise? Like,
It's a
Kids in the 80s, this guy like starts a band to impress a girl.
Aw.
And they form a band that's actually decent, and maybe things will happen for them and maybe they won't.
Sing Street.
I think that you need to watch maybe right now, Drive It Like You Stole It from Sing Street.
Yeah.
Drive It Like He Stole It?
That
Look it up
song
right
didn't
now.
get a Best Song nomination as a
It
criminal.
was the best, and it was the same year La La Land came out, and I was like, "What are we doing?"
Yeah.
That is a good movie.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Drive It Like You Stole It.
I don't remember the song, but it's sing it and see if I recall it.
You can do with your life. You can't do anything. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Drive it like you stole it.
That's right. Oh, careful.
They're
Careful,
gonna
careful,
shut
They're going to shut us down.
Yeah, maybe walk in the other room.
Yeah.
Or
Actually,
take your
I
mic
do
off.
actually have to
Put in earbuds.
use the
Then
restroom.
this is perfect.
There's a restroom over there. You could use it, but it's weird. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's quirky. It's a quirky bathroom.
Is it adorkable?
It's just hard. It's hard to know, really.
Is that word specifically for Zoe Deschanel?
It was made up for the ads of New Girl, yeah.
Who's that girl?
Oh, they just put out a Blu-ray of that.
Really?
Of the Madonna movie, yeah.
Of what?
Who's that girl? I don't know. It's like her version of Bringing Up Baby, pretty much.
Yes. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check.
Is he
1,
just
2, 1.
soft? Talk for me.
Ryan, is your headset on?
Is Ryan's headset on, Bran?
It looks
Is Ryan's?
It looks similar to everybody else. Give me count to 10.
1, 2, 3.
What's your
4.
number?
2C.
2C.
2C, 2C, shining C.
2C, 2 shining C.
C2 shining C.
What does that say? Whisk you a Merry Christmas. It's nice.
We
It's
whisk
really, it looks
you
good.
a Merry Christmas.
Marcus had that apron in the movie last night.
Are we good?
I think you can also bring
We
it
don't
a
have
little bit
cinnamon?
What's that?
closer. You can bring
Oh,
it a little-
that might have just been what it was.
Shut it
you
down.
Good. Oh yeah, hey you good?
You
Look at this. This is perfect. Yeah. What do you keep in there? Yeah, you could do this. That's nice. And then you do this. Yep. Show it off. Go show it off in front of the camera. A lot of people don't think that that's what aprons are for, but people aren't.
I mean,
they're not aproning. They're not aproning, right?
Yeah.
Bring it back for you later, unless you don't want.
No, I would love to.
Wear it again. It was good luck for me.
It was. I think if you take it to the tape, the luck was had
This is
after
how you
I
apron.
took it off.
We've cracked aprons, everybody. We have cracked
Jersey
aprons.
on, we've won 3. I'm not wearing it.
Okay.
That's just.
This is
That's
how
just
you
reckless.
Yeah.
It's just how you
Who do you
it.
think you are?
I
Give
am.
it a go.
I'm gonna try one of them cookies, Alonzo, that
Dude.
everybody's been
Brand.
talking
any
about.
left. Bon appetit.
And I'm gonna make myself another coffee.
I said.
I said I'm gonna make myself a coffee here. This is a mug. So, what is the best way to use your Keurig? Because I did it, but I didn't feel like I did it the best way. I added water, and I pressed the button.
Yep.
That's it? Yeah. No, it worked. It just felt like it blinked some at me, like it was mad, and then it didn't blink. How does iced work? Oh, it just doesn't heat up the water.
I've never used the K-cup function. Alonzo just needed a way to make coffee, and I had a K-cup function.
You've never used a K-cup function.
Not on that machine.
Okay. Well, it works.
Yeah, you choose the silver button. The
Yeah.
blue button is ice.
Yeah, I got there. Yeah, okay. Great. I'm going to do it again.
What's Brian doing in there? I mean, this guy.
Okay, well, I agree with you that last night's movie wouldn't make my top 5 from last year. It would probably have made my top 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just higher on it than I was then.
Yeah.
Just fundamentally.
Yeah.
What would it be? I just want to know the movie you would slot it in ahead of.
I would put it after Haul Out the Holly Lit Up and before Christmas in Notting Hill, which I know you hated.
What after Christmas in Notting Hill? What's next after that behind?
Christmas on Cherry Lane.
Wow, you put it ahead of Cherry Lane.
I think that these movies have to be rated on what is it they're going for.
I don't know. Jax is in the bathroom. Brian is cooking. Rye Guy went to change. I don't know. Go ahead.
Like Cherry Lane is ambitious,
Super
clearly.
ambitious.
You know,
Yeah.
really shooting their shot there. But again, I think that for the movie that last night's film is aiming to be, it succeeds. Again, mostly on its leads, but damn those leads.
It's
you know?
a 10 of 10 degree of difficulty, 4 of 10.
Right.
Where, like, I guess for me, it's like
It's a 4-star, 2.5-star movie.
yeah, yes. Cherry Lane is a Hallmark degree of difficulty, 9.5 or 10.
Oh,
of 10.
absolutely, yeah.
And they made a 6 of 10 movie. So
Yeah.
for me, it's an 8 of 10. You know what I mean? Like it's
no, I get it.
But I get it.
It's all, and maybe if it hadn't have been an ad for the 50th anniversary of the Keepsake ornament line, that might have helped a little. But what are you
I
gonna?
also only liked in Cherry Lane. I liked 2 of the 3 timelines.
Ditto.
I didn't like the Catherine.
No, me neither.
That timeline was garbage. The other 2 I loved.
So now we have like 9 different timelines of people living in that one house.
I don't want to talk.
Is
about
that the deal with these new movies?
Yeah.
Is it now like a squat that people come in for 2 weeks and then leave?
Right,
Like, it's
I
crazy.
think so. Gosh, they drive me crazy. But I watched
Thank you.
Hallmark movies last year, so I have to do it. I have to keep doing it.
I love them.
I really thought I quit, but I just really
quit 'em.
passively watched them last year.
Would you quit?
I thought I stopped
Oh, and you
reviewing
did them
the
all.
Hallmark
Yeah.
movies, but I didn't.
You hate when you accidentally stumble your way into watching 40 movies.
Right? I'm like, how did I do that last year? I don't remember.
Does your do the people that come to your blog, lifetimeoncork.com,
Yes.
do they like that you do the Hallmark movies? Does it bring in a new?
That's what I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I've just done them for so long.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not on brand, but I do the Lifetime Christmas ones, so
I mean, they're only doing like a dozen this year, right?
yeah, yeah. And I'm
Just
like,
tap out, Lifetime.
right? Yeah, just be
We
done.
were talking about that. They just need to do their own thing.
No, they
But
really,
you know what? The
they
thing is,
do.
originally this was Lifetime's purview, and Hallmark totally came in and ate their lunch.
Yeah, they did it better. They did it better. But It's a Wonderful Lifetime is a great title.
It's
It
perfect.
is.
Yeah.
So they have that at least, but yeah. I'll be. I don't know. I think I'm ready. I liked last night's movie.
Did we
so that's
get a
good
lifetime?
sign.
Do we know how many movies they're doing?
Yeah,
12.
They did the whole. They dropped
Oh.
they dropped the schedule and all that, but I haven't even looked at it really.
12. They're not even trying.
We'll do one preview. That's
Wow,
long enough.
one. So what are we getting? 3 creams on that bad boy? The lifetime preview is the most reasonable preview that we do because we don't cover all of those movies.
That's right.
So at least I get to hear them all.
Well, and you know who reads the synopses? Me.
Yeah, and that's a blast.
Yes, it's great for me.
So then we don't have. So you get to hear me mispronounce the names, not Brandon.
Yeah, Debbie McCumber.
Hey,
I laughed several times this morning.
You got to roll me, McCumberland.
Patrick, what is Christmas perfection?
Christmas Perfection.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a old
Well,
Christmas movie?
Holly says, Patrick, you need to convince DTH to review Christmas Perfection one of these days.
I think it's a movie.
Oh, that's an old one.
It's an old one that came out.
Old Lifetime?
A Lifetime, and it was like about if I'm
The person who
remembering-
wants a perfect Christmas
The
and they
perfect
wake up in one
Christmas.
and it's not what they wanted.
Yeah, but it's like so good, like because it's like you really realize you're like, oh wow, you can really get wrapped up in like all like that like pressure of the holidays. Just encapsulated that feeling pretty well. I thought that's probably one of my favorite
2018.
Lifetime movies.
You
Christmas
like
movies.
Love Under the Christmas Table, right?
Love Under the is this
Danica
an
McKellar
author?
Love at the
and
Christmas
dude
table.
with
Love
the
at
six
the
cream.
Christmas Table.
I don't know.
Really?
Is that a Lifetime?
Yeah.
It's Danica McKellar before she went to Hallmark.
Danica McKellar's best movie by a mile.
Tell me what happens. I'll
Every year they're childhood friends, and every year their families get together around Christmas, and it
They
starts when their
I'm right
kids
behind you.
under the
Under
table
the
while they're
table,
eating.
yeah.
And then they basically show their whole lives.
That's like
growing up.
2015.
I don't know.
Uh,
Before I
maybe
started
2014
watching, we did
maybe
it with
even.
Alonzo.
The older people in the movie are Luke from Gilmore Girls and
Oh, that's right, Luke from Gilmore Girls.
not
Do you know
not
anything?
Leah Thompson. Who's the
What do you need to know, Dan?
What about Dean and Rory?
I don't know what
Or you
what
can
else is
say.
needed to be said at this point aside from
Sorry,
Dean.
go ahead.
It's
Go
y'all's
figure it out.
loss, you know. I hate to tell you, you're missing out a really good
It's
show.
not. It's not my loss.
The
I've never
Gilmore
seen it.
Girls. Yeah, I can't.
I've never seen
I
it.
tried.
I
love-
love Marvelous Maisel. So
Oh, 2012.
yeah.
Yeah, Danica McKellar and Justin Milligan,
Okay, I
Dustin
must-
Milligan, who went on
must
to do
have seen
Schitt's
it,
Creek. Leah Thompson is the Miss Havisham of this movie.
Leah Thompson?
Yeah.
Brands.
Say less. That's
It
a
is-
fun phrase.
The
a lot
fact that you've not seen this movie is like
I definitely have not reviewed
Les
it.
Sœurs de Poulet.
Thank you.
it's actively
That's the Chicken
bothering me.
Sisters in
Like
French.
you're the Lifetime movie expert, and I'm like, this is, in my opinion, the 2 best Lifetime Christmas movies of all time are Love at the Christmas Table and Snowed In Christmas
Mm-hmm.
with BJL and Andrew Walker. Those 2 are just like better than most Hallmark movies. They're amazing.
I would also put the Christmas setup up there too.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, remember this movie?
Are any of the Lifetime movies queer this year?
I don't think so.
Ay,
It's unbelievable.
what happened?
They're all relegated to other networks.
No, but where
maybe,
though?
maybe BET Plus.
I think I saw somebody mention in one of the other Hallmark groups or Hallmark Facebook groups I'm in that there aren't any on the major networks this year.
No, I watched one on Freevee.
I'm just telling you.
Oh, the house swapping one?
The house swapping one.
I saw that, which apparently they released early by accident.
I was like, let me review this now while nothing else is going on.
Yeah.
You know? I'm like,
It was okay. It was basically
okay.
the gay holiday.
yeah. And I didn't really like the holiday. to
Me
begin
neither.
with, So I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm out of the
I
Yeah, me
appreciate
too.
what you're doing. There is a fight scene, Dan, in this movie.
It's a Christmas movie with Kate Winslet and Cameron
uh,
Diaz. We're not
the
getting obscure
protagonist
on you
throws
here.
like
No,
a
I love it.
wreath.
Oh, okay.
I was.
Oh,
everyone else was like, they're not
Sorry,
into it.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
do love it. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
gotcha.
Go ahead.
All
I
right.
could see how you do it because
There's a
I
fight
do
who's
that a
I'm
lot.
like,
with
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
singing
yeah.
harmony. You're good. Go ahead.
I forgot you were have a thing.
This was
No, you
it's these 2 guys who are like I think an actual
The
couple.
movie that he's talking about. There's a scene where The couple is fighting, and the guy gets so mad he throws a wreath like a ninja star at the other guy. And it's so great.
Oh my gosh!
It's just like,
what's the movie called?
that's a great question.
I gotta look it up. I know. I only
thought
know
I
about
missed
it.
it.
I only
Could
know
be
about it
anything,
because the
really.
Sleepy Kitty Paw talked about it.
Gay.
Lifetime's gay Christmas
Yeah,
movie.
gay movie.
Gay
this year.
movie. They didn't make that after Not Another Teen
I
Movie?
really like the Netflix one from a couple years ago.
that.
And Luke McFarlane.
Oh yeah. Single all the way.
That's what I was thinking of when you said.
The Christmas setup.
I rewatched
Christmas
it
setup is
last
one with
year.
Fran Drescher. We did that one too.
Christmas setup not being as high as you two on Christmas setup, even though it was fine. The one that the holiday, what's it called? No, the Netflix one with Luke McFarlane.
Single all the way.
Yeah.
Single All the Way is great.
I rewatched it last year. And I was like, man, this is a great movie.
Jackson, you watch it?
Oh, the embargo is lifted, so I can now tell you that Christmas is awesome. It's the new Richard Curtis written cartoon that's coming on Netflix in December. I
feel great about it now.
saw it earlier this week. It's terrific.
Cool.
Does a movie like Arthur Christmas moves you when it comes to like animated? Would Arthur Christmas be your favorite animated Christmas movie?
Yeah, probably feature. I don't feel like there's a ton that are in the running there, but this one's
Polar Express.
No. That movie's hot garbage, and you will never understand that it's hot garbage. But no, this one's really charming.
All right.
Let's do it.
Hang on, I'm digging through all of the.
Then Happiest Season on Hulu, I feel like it's in another class because it was made for the theater, right?
Yes, yes.
So
And I have been working with people to try and get like Sony to strike a 35 millimeter print so that people can screen it that way, and apparently they have been hesitant to do so. But I think they would get a lot of traction out of it on every year, you know?
Yeah,
definitely.
I mean, it's a part of my. It became a part of my yearly watch.
Nice.
I just think it's so good. It's so good.
Yes. Oh, like half an hour. Yeah. Sure. At some point, though, you really should watch the See You Next Christmas. I think you would like it. The one about the indie movie about the two people that meet at a Christmas party every year.
Oh yes, that you referenced about 5-year Christmas.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, that's the one.
Foreign or just indie?
Indie. It's American.
All right. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Were you upstairs in the hunt for
So
bathroom?
I was really thinking that moves were going to be made. So they weren't. But it's okay.
Do you know it was me, you, and Ryan all going at the same time?
Wait, for real?
Because I got there first.
Oh, wait, no, because I went to the one on the second floor.
Me too. With the bathtub.
Oh, okay. That movie Nutcrackers with Ben Stiller.
We all went to different ones, I think.
Yeah.
The new
Me
Christmas
too.
movie that David Gordon Green directed. The
said I
guy
know
who
what you
did
were doing.
the Halloween movies, but he also did.
I don't know about this.
Oh yeah,
Ben Stiller's in a
yeah,
in a
he's
Christmas
the
movie?
star. Yeah,
I really want to get in that
I
bathtub.
love Ben Stiller.
yeah. Well, it's premiering on Hulu in late November.
Is Secret Life of Walter Mitty considered a good movie?
It has its champions. I've been surprised to encounter critics who
Because I
like love
freaking
it.
love that movie.
I do not.
But I'm so like, I just either really like a movie or I don't, and it doesn't really
Right.
like. I'm always like Polar Express. I was shocked to find out that most people don't like, or a lot of people. I think
Sure.
it doesn't air every year
Right.
without people liking it. But
I have found pockets of critics that are like, "Oh, Walter Mitty fanatics," but like, didn't do it for me.
You're gonna text me and just it's gonna be all caps.
I can't wait.
It's phenomenal.
Who's seen it?
Sing
What?
Street, the three of
Sing
us.
Street. Okay, you saw it too. Did you like it, Brand?
Loved it.
I mean, it hits. If all three of us
It-
love
that's
it,
what-
I like.
Do you guys
Yeah,
ever review it
that's-
for the pod?
No,
No, it's
I don't
not.
know why.
It's not a
I mean, it's
Christmas
not really,
movie.
doesn't really fit
Yeah, it's a
anything.
tough sell.
I could watch you guys talk about anything and nothing.
Anything.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I could.
Driving like a stone.
This is your life. You can do anything.
Where's old Ryga?
Oh, we ran it.
He's busy.
Yeah, we ran into each other trying to do the same thing.
Yeah. We
Some of
all
us-
should have just gone to
We
our
all should
room.
have just gone to our. We really should have. And I will say that, yeah, some of us more successful than others.
Right. You know,
Dang
T
it.
is like
You feel it?
so cool.
So are you not wearing the Yankees jersey tonight because you feel so good about it?
No,
or just
I-
because you just want to?
I wore the Yankees
You wanna wear
jersey.
the
I have a
tie-dye shirt
problem
and all of
wearing
it.
the same shirt for over 24 hours.
Oh.
I know.
But
I need, like,
it
one
gets
more
crisp.
You took it off, didn't you?
I literally had it on at whatever time it was in that morning, and then I wore it all day. Like I wore.
Right, but then you slept.
Yeah.
So now it's a new time. I think for 2 hours.
I mean,
2.5 hours. What?
You know, you can maybe talk me into it.
There's a washing machine here.
Yeah.
But if you wash it, does it lose
No,
its?
I don't think it loses. I watched it.
You
in
don't think so?
Games 1, 2.
Yeah, but that's your washing.
Now
And you gotta think about that. That's your home wash.
Like,
well, that's your home washer.
Ultrastitious. Are you okay?
We're and drinking a lot of things and. Yeah. Well, you didn't need a sandwich to sop up.
I know, that was my bad. I wasn't hungry at all. And now I do need that Coke at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost mystery time.
It's almost mystery
So
time.
you go, and then it's gonna be proper.
Almost, and it's going to be proper mystery
When
time.
Jax has her outfit on,
Oh,
Then you'll know.
then we'll
wait,
know.
hold on.
You guys, I can project my voice, kind of.
You sound good.
All right.
I still
Oh,
have
wait,
to go low,
I-
but I can't go high.
When they go high.
Way higher.
Nope.
Patrick, you want to come with me?
So
And-
let's go there.
I think you should take it back to 1. Do you want to take it back to 1?
What do you mean take it back? To
Like reset yourself.
You wanna
and do
spit
take
again or not?
Did we
I
decide
won't.
what we were
I
doing?
will. How about we do a previously on,
Previously
Previously
and
on.
I'll fake it because I.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a previously on, and then we'll get everybody
Previously
else
on-
back up to
So
speed.
on previously on, here's what I think we probably want to cover, right? Your spit take, then your spit take. Because it was
Yes,
good.
of
Well, make
course.
sure Alonzo's not sitting next to you last
Yeah,
time. 'cause I don't think that was
you are
fun
not
for him.
even.
I heard him go, no. And so I went back over there.
Thanks for that, Dano.
Yeah.
So previously on, boom,
Right.
boom, toxicology report, video from Caitlin.
Yes.
Video. What's that? Fridge find. Okay, yeah. All the clues that Aaron has found, we'll go through.
Honestly,
and then
this
Dan,
sounds really exciting. The previously on.
I think what is, since you're okay with getting lines, you had a good line that you improv that I want you to implement about when you realize it wasn't an attempted murder.
Yeah.
Okay, you have that. I don't have to coach you through that. Okay. I'm so sorry, Patrick. I do actually have to tinkle quickly. It's not just to get my costume on. Okay. Oh my God, would you? Okay. This doesn't mean that, guys. This doesn't mean that Patrick didn't do it though.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. He's just carrying my stuff.
What hasn't started? Where the previously on hasn't hit yet, so we're still.
Oh,
He's.
Okay. So previously on. Yeah, we're getting our ducks in a row now.
No, when you come back, I will do previously on, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, just go pee.
Yeah, we'll just hit the previously on when you get back.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Well, we can't start without you.
We'll be right with you. Okay, now is this back?
You found the third clue?
That's so. It is a weird. It's weird.
Is this weird? Is someone in this weird bathroom?
Super weird.
Here we go. The Holiday Exchange is the name of the movie that's basically the holiday, but it's two gay guys.
Yeah.
Is it out or not out?
It is out again. It was on Freevee for a while, and then they yanked it, and now it's on Amazon and Peacock.
Brand, with half the people gone, it's as good a time as ever to tell you that we are chasing 20K.
I know that about us.
Today, 20K,
Aaron.
Hurricane Helene survivors,
What?
beloved Asheville. We are
Did
over.
you say Hurricane Ernie?
Nope. Hurricane Helene survivors. Didn't say anything about Ernie or Bert.
But yeah, I guess this has anything to do with Hurricane Ernie.
Not
survivors.
at all. No.
I'm
We
sure
are
there's-
at $18,548. We are in need of.
That's right.
Woo! We're in need of $1,452. Serena Honstein says, thanks for raising money for this great cause. Happy marathoning. Y'all are great. Jillian Rosenberg, y'all are amazing and love you. Shout out to the ladies of DTH, Aaron, Jax, Langley, Elizabeth, and Sheila.
Woo!
Absolutely.
Ladies. Pamela Clements, $100 in honor of Langley Clements.
Yeah.
Look at that.
She's
I
Langley.
think they might be related. Man, that was better than I was moving
Wow.
on. Man, that's top notch.
Thanks.
Really
Thank you.
good stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Langley.
Barbara Allen, you all bring even more joy to the Christmas season. And Rowena Smith, all of you, shout out. Thanks for donating. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Where are we at?
A mere.
Do you think we're gonna get it?
$1,452.
So we're 86 and change. 18. Oh, sorry.
Are we 86 ing change?
What's the number?
80. We are
the
14
86 and change is what I said. But that was
86
totally.
never entered the chat.
I know. I'm
we
very.
are 1,400.
Okay.
What is 86? Where did that number come from?
I think I was thinking 86 plus 14 would
plus
be
700.
100. Yeah.
We are $1,452. No 86, nothing. 14.
Are we 86% of the way there?
Yeah, there we go.
It might be close, Brent. No, we're over 90, right?
Oh, it was good looking out though.
You tried.
At the very least.
I appreciate you.
At the very least, it was good looking out.
So we're 14 and change.
We're 14 and change.
14 and change.
By the way,
we're 92.7% of the way there.
Okay.
It's pretty close.
But
to
we're
nice.
86 and change, and you need to know that. If you can tell the kitchen in the back, hey, we're 86 in the change, everybody.
And go Sixers.
When we hit 20K, Aaron's gonna go take a nap. So.
What? I don't think so.
By the way, 19K will be nothing to shake a stick at. Like,
But
you know,
also,
we're overlooking 19K.
The only reason 20K happened, and I don't want to keep bringing it up.
Well,
The 4:30
I think there's one thing you can clearly point to, and it was the
Hashtag
4:30 to 9
That's
o'clock
right.
clock.
Hashtag not you. It was
Yeah.
the 4:30 a.m.
like this
shift. Without that, we're basically at last year's marathon levels plus.
Which
but
would have been great.
We're taking an absolute $1,000.
We're taking $1,000. That's not for anybody to know, but we are taking $1,000 bath. Hey, Brian, are you gonna? How much time do you need?
And do you mean like
In
we're
the
losing
kitchen.
$1,000?
Like, before you can cut back in here, you
that
think?
cost $1,000.
We're taking a bath with $1,000.
Yeah, we're putting $1,000
Like it's in the tub.
bath.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Bathing.
I was thinking
We're
maybe
into
you're going to
the
Lush
thing.
buying $1,000 worth of bath
No.
bombs. Okay.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
Which
So
would be
whatever
like
you're done.
3 bath bombs, I think. But
Yeah, but that's a good deal.
yeah.
Astrid.
Aaron, that's one way to get fundraising going.
Oh, I haven't done today's Christmas trivia.
But don't
yet.
worry, guys. I found another clue.
Did she give you the clue?
Yeah.
Where was it? Did she tell you where?
It was in Langley's hand. She was like, "Here's the clue."
It was in Jackson's back
Just
pocket.
wrote that.
Jax is playing a really tricky game with how tired Aaron is. Speaking in the third person.
Was it in your bed?
No, she said she gave it to me in riddle, and it took me a while. But I got there with
Good on you.
some help from Elizabeth, because I was looking in the very wrong spot. Elizabeth was like, "No," but I found it.
Good job. We're proud of you.
Yeah.
And I swear I looked there earlier, so this was a sneaky clue.
Sneaky.
Because I did search that room earlier. Shoot is also in this clue, and it does look more like an S. So I see how we got there.
Did we ever figure out why shoot was in the clue?
No.
We couldn't.
Nope.
It's
That's
just,
why
just
it's
the
part of the
sweetest guy in the
You
world.
make
or
me
what?
want to shoot.
Yeah,
shoot,
he is.
yeah, dude.
Well, it just
Who, me?
sounds like a photo shoot was a part of today's
Oh,
agenda, and
yeah, we
I
have
don't
the evidence.
know that it was.
And then we also have.
Sorry.
We have to do photos at this.
Oh, do we have the toxicology report?
Well, I thought we decided that Caitlin did it.
It's in
Okay,
evidence.
great.
It's in evidence.
I hope she didn't. I really like her, and so it would
Okay,
really.
that's fine by me.
I never wanted to mention it. I've always gotten a vibe.
And do we have the other clues?
Oh,
We have found all.
I kid.
We found all 3 clues.
You want to see how this magic?
Yeah,
closed out the first half
absolutely.
last night? I know it's preseason, but it's
I would
still
love
great
to.
play.
I can't figure out the time. I mean,
Yeah.
Catch everyone.
That's a cannon. Who was that?
Jalen Suggs. He was a quarterback. So
oh,
Dude, that's
Good
unreal.
Lord.
he does that
Looking for it.
occasionally. But I love
Did you get your hat? Did you get your hat?
No, it's okay.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
My God, no! How could I, Ryan?
Okay.
No, Langley got me a soda, and I left it in. Jeez.
We're doing great.
Are you guys watching Elsbeth this season?
You sound like we're doing great.
Elsbeth?
I saw the pilot. I was like,
See,
Somehow
I
are
had
you
the
more
exact
tired than
opposite.
you were
rem-
last year at this time?
It.
I did not really sleep during my shift, and
I could tell you didn't.
It is catching up to me.
Oh,
in
no.
but I
the
am
wrong
watching
way.
Matlock.
Matlock.
So good.
Yes.
I didn't watch the second episode yet.
No.
Me neither.
Oh, you haven't.
No, it came out Thursday.
There was just too much going on.
There's too much going on.
There was just too much going on Thursday.
Brian needs like 5 more minutes.
That's
and
okay.
then he can come in here.
More.
But I need
5
you to
minutes.
stay.
Thank you very much.
He's
Five.
ready.
Okay, so we've got toxicology. We've got it all.
We got it all.
Is
got it.
Brian needed for the previously
We could
on?
do the previously on.
I think we can
I
do
think
the
Brian will
previously
hear
on.
it,
But
like,
I
you
think
know.
I should get in the outfit though, right?
For the
Is that
previously
Yeah,
on.
and then
Is
you
that
walk up
wearing
to you.
it?
Then you walk up to the camera and you say previously on.
on?
What we can call
You're
it?
doing British?
Yeah.
It's got to be
Previously
I
on.
British.
assume.
It's
Oh wait, do
gotta
I have to do
Oppenheimer.
British the whole time? I
No.
can maintain.
Yeah, you can.
But I didn't. I didn't
You're a
do it
pro.
for the last one. I mean, I'm no.
We have all the
I know
casting
Doug
directors in
Meadows.
the chat.
Yeah, they're all in there.
Okay.
Previously on.
Previously on the Marathon Murder Mystery.
Oh, the
The
marathon.
That's good. So you have to do that because
How about the marathon murderer? That's a
Marathon
mystery.
murder.
No one
Marathon
died.
mystery.
I didn't die. That's
No,
important
no one
enough.
has died yet. It's just a mystery.
yeah, Patrick's waiting.
Marathon
for-
mystery.
Yeah, I
yeah.
was really promised murder.
That's true. Murder,
Yeah,
mayhem.
Yeah, it did take a PG turn really quickly.
I mean, you know what's funny? Like even on Hallmark, they're murdering.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just couldn't get there.
We just couldn't get there. we just couldn't get there.
I think that's good though.
On
It's
Hallmark,
better
yeah,
for-
on
Yeah.
Hallmark. Well, also
But we
I
will
was,
say the F word.
but
I
also
think
we
that-
will say. But I was like, Bran would just have. I mean, if you were murdered, well, you just go. Oh, you probably someone could take a nap. That would have actually been a boon
Man,
to
you could've
someone.
murdered me.
That would have been a boon. That would have been a boon to someone.
Oh no.
No.
We're murdered.
Oh my gosh! I was like, there's
For at least
no
the next
one who would
45
miss
minutes.
a moment of
What
this.
if we turned this around on Jack and we slowly started disappearing?
Yeah.
And we all just went to go
It's
nap.
a mass murder.
And Jack's is sitting here like, where?
The
would've been awesome.
coziest mystery.
It's a cozy mystery. It's a mass murder. What can I say? Yeah, I guess someone probably wouldn't have minded taking a nap.
No, everyone's down.
Everyone would be down with that. Would someone mind? This is just for next
a nap
year,
right
thinking
now?
ahead. If you want to be murdered, if you had to lay here though and have everyone just look at you, would that be okay?
I mean, are we starting at 10 but then not continuing until 3?
Then you have like a full 5 hours. Yeah. No, but no. So you get murdered. You go play billiards.
Okay. Then back to being murdered.
Then back to being
Yeah,
murdered.
I'm
Would
You're in.
Would anyone mind laying lifeless for 5 to 8 hours?
While we probe you.
You get the nap. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
get the
if
nap.
you can. Yeah.
But you got to be on the floor, so you're not.
Right.
You're not.
I mean, Aaron's done that 4 times today.
So I mean,
I'm a big fan of the floor.
Yeah.
You really
So-
have been on the floor.
what?
Are you? Do you know?
I do. I don't know how everything got confuzzled just in the little interim that we had.
What happened here?
Exactly.
What did happen here?
What did happen here?
Oh, I see. It's just Velcro.
It's just. Thank you.
Neither
you.
of y'all use this product. Who are you kidding?
Kind science.
Those two have like they put just stem cells
You
right in
want
their face.
straight in their face. Now, I would love to know specifically you, Alonso, your perspective on Ellen DeGeneres. Do you watch
Oh,
any special?
complicated,
Yeah.
complicated. I just watched her. I watched her Netflix special.
Yeah.
And on the one hand, I think she has a point in terms of like she makes a joke about. She goes, "Yeah, I got kicked out of show business because I'm mean. Can't be mean in show business, you know." And then later she goes, "So they kicked me out for being gay. Can't be gay in show business."
Yeah.
I think that she gets a tougher time on stuff that say the James Cordens of the world and like
Right, 'cause
dudes
everyone knows.
don't.
Yeah.
Who I have.
If any of the Jimmy Fallon stuff's true, it's like
Yeah, they might have like a similar rep for being difficult or a pain in the ass, or whatever, but that doesn't get in the way of them
Doesn't
continuing
get
to
it.
work
But
whatever
also
they
don't be
want.
mean to people.
Yeah,
Wait, is it-
but by the same token, yeah, like you know, she let crappy things happen under her watch, and like it or not, just take credit for it, which she kind of does in the Netflix special, and then just also like. Yeah, don't be mean.
She takes credit. She takes responsibility.
She does. She goes. She's like, I never. She goes. I never. I know the show had my name on it. I've never wanted to be a boss. I never knew how to be a boss. And so, yeah, that stuff happened, and I was the boss, and I didn't realize it or know what to do about it, and so that's on me. So I'll give her that.
Yeah. I don't know the Jimmy Fallon stuff.
Well, there was just some of the employees seemed to be a minority of employees, but there were some employees that basically came out and said that they were mistreated at work.
Nothing ultra heinous, just that
But,
he's
like,
hard to deal with.
He was hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Asked a lot, verbally abusive.
Right. Heinous, just nothing like crazy.
Nothing
crazy.
like
yeah.
criminal, but should like not good.
Not good workplace
Not
environment
But
stuff.
it didn't have the like. To your point, if
it was a blip,
the same thing was said about Ellen,
Right.
it would have been different.
She'd take more of a hit about
That's
it.
right.
Although,
there
but
were
the thing,
more people that came out about Ellen.
right?
too.
And the thing
Yeah, I think you're
I-
right that it was.
But he did
minority
also
identity, yeah.
like immediately
Yes.
like he had a meeting with
A
his
thing
staff, which I don't know if Ellen ever did. Did she ever have a meeting with her staff?
I don't know.
Or that got
A
leaked?
thing I didn't know that somebody told me recently was that when she was when lockdown started, she started doing those episodes, you know, remotely. That apparently the crew that came in to like shoot her at her house was non-union.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's not
Remember
great.
Drew Barrymore?
Drew Barrymore.
Bless her sweet soul. We forgot about it, and it's okay.
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Drew.
It was. I don't know.
She's still on Hallmark Plus or no? That was remember there was that moment where she was on
Her
Hallmark
talk
movies
show's still
now?
on, right?
Yeah,
Drew
yeah.
Barrymore
She
was
just
on
launched
The
Hallmark
a
Drew,
Plus.
the Drew Barrymore talk show they would have on Hallmark movies
Wait,
now.
Who's launching a
like-
magazine in 2024?
Yes.
Drew Barrymore.
But I don't think it's. I don't.
Drew
I think
Magazine.
since
Are
they
you a
switched
Drew
Hallmark
fan?
Plus, it's not there anymore.
Take her or leave her.
Yeah. Ellen?
Ellen, definitely not a fan.
Yeah.
That was a joke for one person in the room.
Why was Drew Barrymore on Hallmark?
I don't know.
Oh, Drew Barrymore. And you know, honestly, it was fine. It was just during the.
No, I know about that.
know that.
I didn't know
No,
that she was.
Why
on-
was
Oh, Hallmark.
why was it on Hallmark movies now?
I am behind.
I don't really know,
why
to
was-
be honest. It just was. It just popped up one day. I was
Popped
like,
up.
okay.
Huh.
She does sort of have that like.
Non-union Hallmark thing going.
She could do it. She could do it.
I thought
People
I thought,
called
I
her
thought that
talk
was
show
nice.
like the bubbly sesh of daytime television. So.
Man,
Hey, Bryce.
that's fantastic.
Absolutely. Let's move.
Is
Let's move
it
this bit.
time to announce that the Bubbly Sesh is getting rebooted?
Forget it, guys. Well, because now we have the handle.
That's right. You got the handle.
We got the handle. Erin's moving to New York.
Erin's moving to New York, but she's still gonna work for you guys remotely.
Yeah. And we're spelling bubbly IE.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
It's
Uh,
different.
Finally.
It's
Yeah.
different.
It's
They're part of it.
But
SETCH.
Yeah.
It's not a reboot, but a reimagining. Yeah.
The bubbly
Imagine
sesh.
golf, for example.
All right.
Now-
Are we ready?
yes, and then we do the lights before or after previous.
We
I
do
think
the
previously
lights.
on first, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
think
then
so
the
too.
lights.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do previously on, and then we all reenact.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
here.
hold on. You need all
did
your
it.
Hey,
props,
man.
Fran.
Look at that tree.
Look at that
Look where
tree.
we are.
Look at that.
Where's the
I'm
evidence?
at this moment right here.
Oh, that's not the evidence.
Thank you.
Oh, the evidence
you.
is
Same
on the
here.
island.
I'll never
You
forget
spit
this.
water on me.
I'm not gonna spit any more
Are
water.
we gonna do a reenactment, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna spit any more water.
There will be a murder.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
now he's gonna spit soda.
We'll all
I
get a
think the
turn.
angle was perfect.
We will all get a turn.
Okay.
Now it's
And,
Alonzo.
and now, Alonzo, I am gonna need you back where you were.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm kidding. No, I was kidding.
Oh,
But you're not gonna sit next to Dan again with that spit take. We're learning from before. We're innovating, and you're over there.
Okay.
But
Okay.
thank you for looking like you were gonna roll with it.
Don't you dare.
I'm not gonna spit.
I
Caps
don't.
on.
I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to.
I'm only here so I don't get fined.
You know I wouldn't mess with you.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Previously, y'all. Previously.
We're gonna go one more.
Let's go one more. That was good. That was a good start.
He's not ready.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Previously on the Marathon Mysteries. Yeah, man, all those things are crazy, right? Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Soaking wet.
Water. I don't even
No,
know.
Soaking
Guys,
wet.
there's something nasty in my
Oh,
water.
we need to check this out,
I'm
Jax,
going to take this
immediately.
to the lab and have them run a toxicology report.
I win billiards. I'm the champion of the
I wonder where
world.
that tox report is.
The tox
Oh my
report is
gosh.
in.
Oh.
Wow, they did that quick.
The tox report
Well, it
says
is Saturday.
Hey.
there has been the following things found. 3 of these are now here. Benadryl, melatonin, Dramamine.
The Holy Trinity.
The Holy
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 Trinity.
Yeah.
Signed by Benny. Certified
Benny.
latest approved protocols. So that's what was in my.
2017.
Wait,
That's,
so
that's
you're
what was in my
saying-
Oh,
water.
so you
Time
need
out.
it to
Wait
start
a
at a
minute.
certain
You're
time.
saying that in your water was Benadryl, melatonin, and Dramamine.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
sounds like someone wasn't trying to murder Bran.
Okay.
They were just trying to knock him out for a bit.
Why would someone want to do that?
I don't know.
Maybe we could find
Curious.
clues.
Dude, do you think we could look around the house for clues?
I think we need Erin on the case. She's the clue master. Erin, can you find some clues for us?
This is like a church
Would you?
play.
Would you? But like a really good one.
Like a really good one.
Can we read it?
Yeah,
we
and-
gotta go.
I mean, do you,
Sharon.
Oh, I have to get up.
Sharon.
no, you don't have
Sharon,
to.
get
Well,
up.
Sharon.
We want to make sure.
Sharon.
You can show them all the clues at once. if
Yeah,
you
I'm
like.
only getting up one time.
Yeah, you can show them all the clues at once. Erin found them all.
Yeah, I thought we were doing. a
That's
murder mystery.
suspicious.
Found all 3.
Interesting.
The first one says, make
Yeah.
sure he's out cold before the shoot.
For sure it says shoot.
We're positive it says shoot because there's no shooting happening all day today.
Well, I am positive that this says shoot because
Okay.
the other clue
Okay.
I found says, I hope your photo shoot goes smoothly this year. No interruptions, ... And the shoot on this one is clearly an S.
What
And they
photo
spell
shoot are they
interruptions
talking
correctly.
about?
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
mean,
never took our picture with the.
yeah, no, I'm honest. That's where my head just went. Sorry, this is the previously on. I'm sorry.
And then we found
Save it
This
for the
photo.
present day
Thank you.
segment.
That's a gorgeous
Queen
photo of
Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth in her like early
General
30s.
Cullen. Okay. We.
Now wait, is there any video evidence as well?
Well, I think we've heard from.
Does the general have a jingle like car insurance?
Erin's
For the
just
best
really
Prince of
here
Pigs
for the
everywhere.
room.
Okay, I have a really important message
Yes,
from Bran's wife. Is that? Can you see that?
but also make sure that it
go
has.
full on it, or is it full?
Oh,
No, it's kind of washed out.
It's
know what?
not.
Can you send it to Aaron?
can't.
It's just there's just too much. It's too. Just what's it? What did it say?
Here's what this says.
This
You picture
previously
Yeah.
is wild.
gorgeous face doing this, and I'm gonna play it into here.
So the speaker's down there. It's down at the bottom. Yeah.
Start from the top.
This previously
Start
on.
from the top.
Yeah.
Brought
we
to
could just
you
play the
by.
Brendan Penny
This is
video
Louis
again.
Secret.
When do you think Screen's gonna let us smell?
We're already there.
2041.
I think humanity
go.
will destroy itself first.
Vengeance on whoever made an attempt on my husband's life. You know how much he loves this marathon. He wouldn't want to miss a minute. I'm coming for you.
That's right.
Is there any other video evidence?
That was compel. There is a little.
Oh,
Brian,
no.
how did you know? Oh my gosh.
Man,
Did she
this
ever come
previously
for
on is
anything?
almost the whole thing. Uncle Dan don't mess with. That's just. They just immediately.
Just
I've
slanderous.
always been nothing but kind to those
Probably sue
And, I,
them.
youngins.
and that gets you up to speed on the Marathon Mysteries.
Boom, boom.
And that's what you missed on Marathon Mystery.
Yes.
Margot Martindale is not quaking in her boots.
The other one over there.
I have one job.
No, you didn't.
What happened? What is happening?
Everybody, calm down. You're safe here. here. I'm in control.
I don't feel safe.
No one must leave this room.
Rhubarb pie.
Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe?
I feel safe.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Who
Why was
are
that
you?
30 seconds late. Oh, sorry. Well, how?
I'm Mystery Maven Jax, and I'm here to solve the case. You guys are in good hands. Aaron found a bunch of clues, and Dan was positing some very interesting theories about the motive for wanting to poison Bran. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need. There could
What
have
if that
been.
was a staged
Do you mind if I
she has
use
a
this
prop
as our
for the whole
interrogation
thing.
chair?
Yeah, go for
So
You can't trust
the
anything
Carrot
that has
Top of
happened
mystery
today.
game.
What's
We-
the light flicker?
So what we're
What's
going
in
to
the
do
shortbread cookie?
is
I-
we're going to have
tell you,
an
unfortunately.
interrogation.
Okay.
Okay? This is going to be our mystery board right up
Okay.
here.
Ah, look at that board.
And we're going to start
So much yarn.
with
Don't ask about it.
Ryan Popola.
Whoa.
that's
Show
what
it
I
to
meant
the
would be
camera. Show it to
Goldberg.
the camera.
That's what I meant
Guilty,
would be-
guilty, guilty.
That's what I meant would be
Yeah,
Goldberg.
we know what Ryan looks like.
Ryan
nice.
Popola.
You cut out Whoopi.
Oh, wait.
How dare you?
Whoopi Goldberg's in that picture.
I know.
Don't let her know. Can't wait to see what she
Whoopi
got
would
my photo.
never be on trial.
Okay, so here's how we're going to run this. I'm going
Jordan,
to
I'm
kick
not
off the
100%
interrogation,
sure, but
Okay.
and then
All of
everyone
us?
is going to get one question
Ooh,
to ask
okay.
Ryan, because I think this is supposed to fill 2 hours, right?
Oh.
You also have gingerbread.
Not that it has to, mind
Not
you.
that it has
so
to.
much tape.
Not that it has to. But can you guys see what would be? And you can weigh in the chat. Where would you guys like Ryan to sit?
I'll do this for you, Jax.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I think if he looks at the camera,
Right here, just where I'm at? Like,
No,
no,
you
just
gotta be
stand
in
up
the
and look
chair.
right at
Turn
the
that chair
camera.
90 degrees
yeah.
this way. Back facing, the back of the chair facing me.
Yes.
Boom. Yeah.
We have some good questions in the chat.
And
Why
have them sit
wouldn't
right
they
there. I
want
love
Bran in the
that.
photo
Oh, that's
shoot?
perfect.
Erin gets 2 for being a trooper. Erin is the best detective of them all. She did
Man,
find
she
a
found
lot
that
of
third
she
clue
found a
like
lot
she
of
had it
clues.
all along.
Aaron found all
I
3 of the
didn't.
clues.
Wow.
Elizabeth and Langley can attest. I did not know where these clues were. I just looked in every drawer, under every cushion.
Okay.
There is video of me looking under every cushion in every basket.
And we are having questions. People do want to know who could be a suspect.
Yeah, that's a great question.
It has to be someone in the house.
But you
Has
did have
in the
access
house.
to
Riggs
the
in the
house.
house.
Yeah, it could be Ray.
Oh.
It absolutely could be Ray.
He's been,
Okay,
he's been here the
so
whole time. too.
Ryan,
Yeah, Jax.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Is
We're gonna
Jax,
go.
is there Jax the proper
You,
name?
no, Mystery Maven, Jax. Mystery
Mystery
Maven,
Maven.
Jax.
MMJ, cool?
Oh my
No.
God! What do you think? I
How
was-
about Slylock Fox?
Oh,
Can we call you that?
Slylock. Yeah, you can call me anything that
Any
has
of the above.
that has moxie.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Slylock.
So,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yes, Mystery. That's your first name.
I love that.
Yeah.
Ms. Maven, if you're
Ms.
nasty.
Maven.
Yeah,
Dear
for
nasty.
short. Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
Ryan, yesterday
Yeah.
you disappeared quite a few times during the marathon.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you explain yourself?
Yeah. In no uncertain terms, traveling can be tough on anyone, especially this time of year. You know, the pre-Halloween rush gets the best of us.
It's not a thing.
Pre-Halloween rush.
Yeah, it's pre-Halloween rush.
We know about it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Don't act like
Sounds
you.
like he's
It's a
lying.
little
You know the
suspicious
one.
that you don't know about it. I can tell you with firm confidence, and I have a lullaby, an alibi. I have an alibi.
Ryan, why are you so
Lullaby of
nervous?
Broadway.
Why are you so nervous, Ryan?
Rocket My Baby. I was battling.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Can I
Dan?
interrupt here? Last time you came to visit us, your stomach got sick.
Yeah, man, I have a weak stomach, bro.
Are you telling me that it just seems super unlikely that this happens?
To get here, I have to travel, Dan.
Is this your question?
Yeah, this is my question.
Yeah.
This seems convenient.
You know,
So there's evidence, proof, whatever you'd like to call it, in the Facebook group that I was
Likely
battling.
story.
Much like we're all battling our demons, I was battling my stomach, and that's where I was at 2
Did you?
points.
I'm sorry. Did you post?
Dude, this isn't like I'm talking to Mystery
I
Maven
understand,
Jax.
but you said that
This
there's.
is Brand's question.
You
You
said
show
there.
some
You
respect.
said that there was evidence in the Facebook group.
Yeah, provided
Did,
by me.
Did you post pictures?
Or did you
Of-
just say I'm sick?
I'm not part of the 12 a.m. group, bro. I'm not just like.
The 4:30 a.m. group.
No, I'm not part of the 12
that's
a.m.
right,
group.
yes.
Talking in detail,
Right,
and God
but
knows what else about my poop.
evidence.
That's right. You're right.
I
You're
would.
right.
I wouldn't say that posting words that say my tummy hurts is evidence.
That's
First of
not
all,
evidence.
the word tummy was never used.
Whatever you
It's
said.
not
Come correct or don't come at all.
Okay,
not evidence,
but
though.
did
Yeah.
you post actual photographic evidence of
the reason that you're saying you
He's
were
just trying
gone.
to talk about poop
No.
with us. Yeah.
I didn't do that.
So
Make
no
it that way
evidence.
you will. But do you have more questions?
Do we have a
for
toilet
No, I'm
paper
gonna move
sponsor
on
we
to
don't know about?
asking Brian
You're
to
trying
ask
to.
you.
Sorry, I'm supposed to
Brian?
look at the camera.
Brian?
Yeah,
What
Brian.
question do you have for Ryan?
Right. Do you would you say that Brandon Gray likes drinking water? Do you agree with that? Do you know that about him?
I have never seen Brandon Gray drink water before today, either
Really?
in person or on stream in any capacity
Huh.
whatsoever. I've done at this point approximately 50 to 60 podcasts with Brandon Gray over the last year and a
He
half.
never drinks bottled water.
I've never seen him take a sip
That's
of water in any of those instances.
Not once.
That's
one time.
interesting.
Alonzo, what question do you have for Ryan?
In the 99 Wrestle-Rama, no, I'm kidding.
Wrestle-Rama.
You know
Did they at
the
least
one.
workshop that?
WrestleRama was it's like the evolution from Rama drama.
Steve Cole's done awesome.
I got nothing. I'm sorry.
You got nothing.
He
for
doesn't
this
believe
man.
he believes I'm innocent.
He believes you.
Ask
Do
him
you
why
believe
he
he's
looks so
innocent?
suspicious in that hat.
You know, I think he was very upfront about the intestinal distress, and I think it would have required a whole lot,
gastrointestinal distress.
a whole lot of acting
Likely
involved,
story,
and I
though.
frankly just don't think he's.
Jax, can I ask a question?
So you said that.
Brady, you already got your question.
No, you said we got 2 questions.
I actually said one.
Can I have one more? Because mine was basically
You
like I just
actually
want.
also it was an attempt on your life, so you can have 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So wait, that wasn't a previously agreed
It
upon.
wasn't an attempt on his life. It was the
I-
Holy
I-
Trinity.
Just to put him,
Actually,
yeah,
you
the
know
whole
what? This
the
is less of a
HT.
question and more of just a point that I want to make.
Yeah.
It was the.
Why are you going so hard at me, bro? It almost seems like it's a little odd.
It's his life, though.
It is my life.
It seems like it's a little odd
Now
that you're
or never.
defending your life
Because
so
here's the
strongly.
thing, I ain't gonna live forever.
But you want to live while you're alive?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's my life. Here's what I want just on the record. You guys have pointed
No, I gotta
out
look
that
this way.
I
Right.
don't typically
Drink water.
You guys have pointed out that I don't typically drink water.
That's an understatement.
One person that I do know that does drink water, a lot of it, in fact, is my friend Dan.
That's true.
That is fair.
And I find it interesting, if not suspicious, that the thing that tripped me up is the thing that
Words.
Dan drinks a lot of, and Dan cheers for the Yankees. The Yankees beat the Guardians last night.
Heartbreaker last night.
This does seem like
Doesn't
it
look
could
good
have
for you, Ryan.
potentially been an act of passion, an act of vengeance.
So you think Ryan was trying to Holy
I
Trinity me?
think it's possible that he was trying to Holy Trinity you.
Oh my gosh, it makes all the sense in the world, Bran.
I don't know where Elizabeth.
Can I ask Bran a question?
When he, well, actually now, yeah, because we're not going to
Where
tell
did you get that water from? I'm gonna look this way. That's the whole deal. Where'd you get that water from, Bran?
I actually was getting a slight headache and I wanted some water.
Get ahead of it.
So when I think it
reminder.
is a bit of a myth about me that I don't drink water. I just don't care about the type of water. So there's people that have strong opinions about.
Seems like there's a lot of stalling happening.
No,
Bran.
there's
Where'd
people
you
that
get
have
the
a
water
lot of
from?
opinions about the type of water. I don't care if my water has been touched by human hands. I don't care if it comes out of the tap. So I do drink water. I just
we
don't
all
have a strong
have to do
preference.
this.
And so
Questioning?
I just want that on the record that I actually sought the water out.
Where'd you get that particular water bottle
You know we have a
from?
movie tonight,
There
guys.
is a case
I'm gonna text you what I was gonna say.
there's a case in the kitchen of what we call pour water.
Yes.
Yes.
And it is water that is just standard water in a bottle, and that is where I
So,
got it.
Brandon, your
Well,
scenario.
thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That will be enough.
Um,
Aaron has a question.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Sharon. Yes.
Yeah, Sharon has a question, and
Sharon has
Aaron
a
has a question. Multiple questions.
Can
over
you?
here.
Can they see you? Am I?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rye.
Hey, Aaron.
How angry are you that it's been a while since there's been a parade to pod?
Devastating. Devastating, but
More than.
yeah. I mean,
Too much?
devastating.
Too much?
Yeah, I mean, I can say confidently that having my Friday
Close it up.
mornings free again has been detrimental.
I have
Like
one
you know,
more for you.
and so it's been rough.
Okay.
And before we get Ryan out of the hot seat, Patrick, do you have any questions for Ryan?
Yes, I'm so glad you asked. Ryan,
Yes,
are
Patrick.
we riding to the airport tomorrow?
Your flight is at 7.
7:10.
Mine's at 6, so I should probably leave. No, I mean, like we might just be slightly off schedule for one.
okay.
But you've been, but Patrick, I just want to say to you and to the audience at large, you've been a wonderful roommate.
I know,
The
what
best
a
I've ever
roommate.
had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best you've ever
Wow.
had.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Is that
Shout
is
out
that
to
good?
Alyssa.
That'll
that
be
good?
enough.
All
Thank
right.
you, Ryan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I stand by it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Throwback.
Oh.
Who's that?
Brian Harold.
Show the-
Kick Rocks Brian.
That does not
Show the
look like
camera.
him.
Is that Andrew Walker?
Oh, it actually does look like Andrew Walker. Kick Rocks Brian. I'm going to
Thank
need you to
you.
come into the interrogation chair.
Make my
Okay,
way.
Brian.
Excuse me.
That's such a long way around.
Watch out, watch out.
That's Brian Harold.
Does anyone in the chat have any questions for Brian? Drop them in if you do.
Hey, Brian.
I just have one thing to say to you, Brian.
Yeah.
Hi, Mary.
Sachet, Shantae.
Hey, Brian, you were tough but fair there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really kind. What about me?
I said what I said, and I
I'm
didn't
fully
say what I didn't
confident.
say.
I think we can all agree that Brian didn't.
Hear what I'm saying and don't hear what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think Brian
Cameron
did it.
said I didn't do it earlier.
I don't think Brian did it. But I'm willing to take questions from the chat.
Oh, no.
And if anyone does have questions for Brian, but I don't think that this man did it.
Thank you.
I mean,
Wow,
You
why?
helped me.
Innocent as innocent comes.
Two things that I want to say. You offered to hold the tape for me and help me pin up.
Hashtag never forget.
Hashtag never forget. And then you also helped me in the pool game
Yeah.
when I was playing against you and I was doing better than I think all of us thought I would do. But you helped me.
I never thought you would
And it
not
was-
do that good. But yeah.
And again, that's why I don't think this man did it. Do you have
100%.
questions?
Jax, I
in
can-
the
Ja-
chat.
uh,
What's it like to be told, always be told to kick rocks?
I don't even hear it anymore. Honestly, I take it as a compliment.
I do
It just
The
fuels
reason-
me.
Actually, real quick.
Ryan's got a question.
Can I ask what I promise is a super succinct, quick three-parter?
Nope.
Oh,
It's
He's
it
the
will
best
be so
three-parter I
quick.
know.
that feels
started with a
overwhelming, but I don't want to.
pre-question.
Yeah.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say no. So go ahead.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. We're having
Immaculate
fun.
strategy.
Brian, what's the capital of Bangkok?
That's a great question, Rye. How much time do we have?
No, you don't. Nothing's gonna happen to you here. I promise.
It's what's the capital of Thailand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm very tired. And then what will typically happen? What will typically happen to you when someone asks you what the capital of Thailand is?
What's the capital of Greenville?
I just quickly cover all my
Donut.
bases as quickly as possible.
It was gonna crush too, man.
Guys,
It was
guys,
gonna crush.
Hey, Rye, we'll come back to
Literally.
that.
I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but we do have something in the chat that
Oh,
I
no.
think we need to address. And I think this person is right. Holly said that to be sure that Brian didn't do it, I'm gonna have to strip search him.
Oh man, I saw this coming. Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
She actually said he'd have to take his shirt off. So
Can I leave?
I'm so comfortable in my layers is the thing. I get this
so
apron.
I guess that we will
I'm all wired
have
up.
to just be okay with not
Use
knowing.
your imagination, huh? Or don't. I mean,
Any other questions? Oh, sorry.
So my last part of the question is,
Yeah.
Brian, when that chain of events that I very inaccurately asked you about happens, who most likely is to abuse you in some way? Who asked you that question the most and then implements?
Oh, that's a great question.
First of all,
Yeah, the guy
that would
thought
be
Bangkok was a nation.
that
Like,
would
that's
be
Is it one of the Asian continents?
one of the great ones. One of the great
Good
Asian
callback.
continents, as
Some
a matter
our
of fact.
family on the Asian continent.
that's right.
Friends and
friends
family.
and family. First of all,
That is something that Brand and I share. A little humor between us, if you will.
but we.
It's all in good fun, though.
And we
Would you
never,
say that ever bothers you?
And I just want to say we never have actually
Connected.
acted on it.
Right, of course. It's like more of just a humble threat. if
I've
you will.
never.
So
hit
you would say Brand threatens you quite often?
No, not often enough. I think it's a great
where's this
joke,
coming
frankly. I wouldn't mind
He
it
might have tried
more.
to kill you, dude.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
Does
still,
anyone have anything
but
else?
you just
for
said I
Brian?
threatened him a lot. Paint me in a bad light.
This is. I think these are all my questions for Brian. Does
I agree with
anything
you, Mystery Maven. You would
Okay.
lead us astray. I
Brian?
think you're
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so
Let him-
much.
let the witness
Thank you so
rap.
much. If
Yeah.
I could just, excuse me, just
You may be excused.
It's a long way
Oh,
around.
you still have to
Just
be ready. You still have to be ready with the tape, though. Up next is this silver fox.
it's cool, man. It's fun.
I love it. It's fun. Oh, Silver
Alonzo,
Fox,
it's you,
you
baby.
said.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Oh, where's my tape, Brian?
Oh, of course.
Thank you so much.
Now that I'm
Can
off,
you get the other ones ready?
now that
So
I'm off,
it's ready
they're all ready.
immediately?
They're here. They're
Brian,
cut.
Jessica
Really?
wants to know how
See,
much
that's
you
why
bench.
you didn't do it.
Under Orion Popola.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna need. We're gonna start the questions with Aaron. Go this way around. You are limited to one, but
All of us, or does Brand still get two?
Brandis gets one.
Okay.
He's blown through them.
I just want to clarify.
Alonzo. Last evening,
Yes.
you were, thanks for the support, Brand, you were trying to sleep.
Yes.
Would Was that an easy thing for you to do?
No.
Why not?
Because you and Brandon were being chatty little Cathys at 2:30 in the morning.
Dentist's favorite
Well, I
time.
might
During
ask
my
you.
brief window of getting
Well, I might ask you, why didn't you use a white noise machine?
I did, but you guys were louder than it.
We
That
were
sounds
louder
like a compliment.
than the white
That's
noise
nice to
machine.
hear about yourself.
How did that make you feel?
Annoyed.
This is interesting, actually. this line of
Annoyed
questioning.
enough to
Interesting line of
want
questioning.
either me or Bran not to be harmed, not to be killed, but to just take a nice long
It's a good question.
nap.
You can't make noise
really
if you're unconscious. You can't make noise if you're unconscious.
Frankly, I'm ready to rule.
Spend a lot of time wanting one or both of you to be killed.
So he didn't go far enough.
Alonso's alibi is that he would have gone the whole.
Yeah,
That-
Brad wasn't harmed
Got it.
enough.
That if you
I
were
stand by that. I agree.
to have wanted to poison either me or Bran, because it sounds like we were the two biggest culprits.
That's right.
Sounds like Patrick was not
didn't have
that
a voice.
loud,
Yeah.
I had
and
no voice.
Brian was not that
Brian,
loud.
Yeah, Patrick
I
and
guess
Brian
so.
He's
were
respectful.
like were little
All of
church
these 12
mice.
a.m.
Patrick couldn't have been loud if he wanted to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has the
Okay.
perfect lullaby.
Okay, so you're saying you would have finished the job
I'd have
if
come
it was
hard.
you.
Yeah.
I
Interesting.
think I was gonna make a joke
Yeah,
that I can't make.
that's a great. I think we,
But
Maybe
you know,
don't.
you know what
Maybe
it is.
don't. Maybe don't.
I'd like to start. I would like to open up the questions for Aaron, but I want to say to you, if you did try to poison Bran, I don't blame you.
If I
you
didn't.
did try to poison me, and it ended up in Bran's mouth, I also don't blame you. I'm sorry that we were so loud last night, Aaron. Sharon?
Brian's ready to roll.
I just like when people
yeah.
try to poison me and it ends up in Brand's mouth.
It happens. It happens.
Can confirm.
I'm just not gonna come back from that, so I'm gonna. I see my question.
Okay.
Patrick?
My question is, what is the active compound in melatonin?
That's interesting.
No,
Ooh.
it's melatonin, right? Isn't it?
Is
No,
it
it's not.
melatonin? I don't know.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to need
Yeah.
Benny from the lab to
Suspect.
get us that answer. Benny from the lab, what is the active compound?
ingredient.
Yes.
It's actually
Thank
the
you so
band
much.
Tony.
Thank you.
That's where they went.
In the meantime, great question, Patrick. In the meantime,
was wondering
Dan,
why
do you have
that
a question for Alonzo?
Yeah, Alonzo, what kind of white noise machine were you using?
Good question.
My iPhone and the Calm app.
The Calm app. I mean,
Yeah.
because I mean,
Specifically, what sound?
yeah,
Train.
that was about. Yeah, okay. So was it consistent sound or was it intermittent sound?
I mean, it's consistent, but it's like it goes, it peaks and valleys in
Peaks
terms.
and valleys.
It's
Yeah,
like the sound of a train
I
going.
just know I was also using a white noise app. I didn't hear you guys at all, and so
That's interesting.
it's it's a little curious.
Ooh, okay.
And
Also, I don't have children, so maybe I don't
that's
sleep so
true.
heavy.
Fair. But I mean, you live in West Hollywood. We hear your trash truck.
Yeah, but that's all. That's all.
Sure do.
Only when I'm podcasting, never at night.
Only when you podcast.
Bran?
I do just want to apologize for. We were
You spit too early.
having fun.
You spit too early,
I said-
and it's fine.
Spitters or quitters?
We were having fun, and we were trying to put on a show. We weren't trying to raise money at that time, and I do want that on the record. But we were trying to put on a good show. We weren't trying to raise money, and I think that's clear. We were
And
putting
I
on a
think half
show.
of us haven't been
We
the whole
were
time.
focusing on the show. They were focusing on the money, as they're prone to do. And I just want to
We were
say.
thinking about others. You were not. Yes,
Yeah.
got it.
And so I just want to apologize. We were playing thin, light as a feather, stiff as a board, and the only place to do that was the kitchen by the stove. And I apologize for that. Maybe not the best place for that. I just want that on the record. But also, I can't believe that you tried to kill me.
Brian, do you have anything for Alonzo?
If Bran were to take a step back from the marathon and Dan asked you to join co-hosting as in Bran's spot, what would
Co-chair.
you say?
Brian.
How would you react to a
I love
question?
that Brian's asking like he would never be asked.
I just skip. I know we're skipping right by me
When
here.
Brian quits,
Yeah.
Dan doesn't ask me.
Yeah, and I'm just. I don't move my chair at
Yeah.
all. I stay right there.
Yeah, you already like swooped in and took the empty seat as soon as one was available. So I don't even know why.
Thing
we're
wasn't even
talking about
was
this.
still warm, basically.
Did
Okay.
they even ask Alonzo
Huh.
if he moved to Greenville?
That never got that call.
All right, that was my question and answered. Great.
Interesting.
Would you have moved?
Brian Papol. Oh.
Whoa.
I
Hey, wait a
guess we'll
sec.
never know.
Just got no answer.
Yeah.
Brian Papola,
I don't feel
what
like
do you
I
have
got
to say?
clarity at all.
Alonzo, does it make you feel good that I don't think you're a murderer?
Sure.
Okay.
Does it feel good to pay less?
I mean, what if you
Alonzo,
said
is
no?
there anything else
Like,
you
I-
wanna say?
I'm just real tired. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And you wanted Brand to be
Are
real
you sure
tired
you didn't
too.
take any of the?
Melatonin actually does not. I don't. It doesn't make me drowsy. It's
Doesn't make
the
you
opposite
drowsy.
story.
Melatonin doesn't
So you had
make
no
you
use for
drowsy.
it.
So interesting. You are familiar with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have no use
Thank
for
you,
a bottle
that'll
of
be
it.
You have no use for the
Is it a pill or
Prescription
liquid?
rests.
Up next, Patrick Serrano.
Show the camera that
Oh,
fabulous
sorry.
picture.
I don't think we've applauded
Look
for
at
anybody
it.
else. Okay, well that's fair.
Okay.
I'm getting props.
Oh, you have.
I'm
Oh.
so, oh my gosh,
Innocent
I'm so
props.
excited for this.
Oh, my headphones. I don't need them.
I got no snare in my
Get ready for
headphones.
some actor-on-actor action here.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Patrick,
Hello, big boy.
chemistry between us. I can feel it. I have to talk to you about something.
Is it about this case? I hope.
It is. It is about this case.
Or about that pen.
Some more poop
Now,
talk coming your way.
Patrick.
The 12 a.m. shift. Here it
Last
comes.
night, we got quite a few requests for you to appear in an upcoming movie. And you mentioned to me, but I need new headshots. I'd like to direct you to the following clues.
Ooh, shot. Shot.
Make sure he's
shot,
out
shot,
cold
shot.
before the shoot. I hope your photo shoot goes smoothly this year. No interruptions.
Compelling.
Can you explain yourself?
No interruptions.
I've never met a camera I haven't liked. So, so I don't think a headshot would be something for me to be worried about.
You don't think a headshot would be something for you to be worried about? Okay. I want you to cut the crap because I think we know that headshots are expensive. They're stressful. They're what you put in front of casting directors to get you the job that means a lot to you. So do you mean to tell me that they don't stress you out?
Way more corporate
I'm offer
than I
only.
thought it was gonna be.
Oh, you're offer only. He's offer only. Okay.
You put
Okay.
Jax in charge of the murder.
Okay. Aaron, do you have any questions?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to keep up with the
Keep
chat.
up with the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have questions too.
Well, they think it's me. Oh yeah.
They think it's me.
I mean, we get the question you, right?
Yeah. Well, whoever's in the, we'll see.
We'll see.
Just tell everybody.
And
it's
just
not
to
you, Jax.
answer the accusation,
During
I'm
murder
not
of Roger
tired of
Ackroyd.
being told I'm not a DTH host because I'm not a DTH
Oh,
host.
would you look at that?
So not tired of it because it's true.
Wait, I'm keep trying to.
That's not why. If I were to poison Brand, that's not why.
You
I
would have done
do
it for other reasons.
I would have done it for other reasons for sure, but not
Save
that
it
one.
for the questioning.
Okay, so Lori makes the point if he's offer only, he doesn't need headshots. Okay, that's understandable. Maybe you just wanted photos taken for the playbill.
I do
Well,
like
what
photos.
does getting Bran out of the way have to do with him getting a headshot? He could have gotten a headshot. I mean,
Maybe
do
I
we
was
have a-
just collateral damage.
Actually, Dan,
The Will Smith movie.
that's an excellent question.
Collateral beauty.
Collateral beauty. Yeah, collateral
That's an
damage is
excellent question
Schwarzenegger.
that I don't have the answer to.
Yeah.
Bran?
Well, that's why we're doing the exercise.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest, everyone in the chat. If I did it, you would never know. So
That's
first
true.
off,
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, and Jordan
For
got a
sure.
haircut for headshots today. See?
Oh, there you go.
Brant, do you have a question?
how dare,
for
how dare
Patrick?
all of you?
Top 10 signs Aaron and I were not consulted.
I have two questions. One, when
We
was the
didn't
last
do this.
when was the last time you pooped your pants?
upset about
Just a
how
little
sloppy
bit.
this is.
But then also number two, no pun.
No cap too.
Do you have
Say less.
experience with any of the three following drugs? Melatonin,
Not a drug.
Dramamine,
Yes, a drug.
Benadryl.
Also a drug.
And I'll sit and I'll take my answer off air.
I've never met a drug I haven't liked or tried.
That's true. We talked about that last night. I can't confirm.
Did
Merry
talk
Christmas.
about it last night. And honestly, thank you for your honesty.
$660 for the hurricane survivors. So congrats, guys.
Because look, while that may seem like it makes you more suspicious, the
We're
fact
coming
that
up on
you were
84 and
honest about
change,
it-
right?
So it's not Patrick.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we know yet.
Got it.
Alonzo.
Did you
try to murder Brand?
That's a great question.
No?
Did you arrive prepared for a photo shoot just in case?
I always know where a camera is, and I'm always ready. Yes.
Brian.
Are you threatened by Brandon?
Who isn't?
That's a really good
Ooh.
point.
Oh, wait, actually,
Wow.
yeah, that's
That's
intriguing.
you did, way to not
finally,
answer.
Brian.
Who isn't?
Hands of show of hands. Who isn't threatened by Brandon?
Yeah.
He's a threat. Constant threat.
Yeah.
Patrick, very.
You own the company 50-50.
Patrick, very famously, we did not take our group photo yesterday in our
She's in
very
a tough
cute,
spot
There's a healthy
Bramble
dose
Fest
of
real
fear.
world.
Wait, Patrick is being interrogated.
Does it
Ryan.
bother you that we didn't take our group picture yesterday? Would it bother you, / would it bother you if we didn't take one at all?
It would bother
A
me.
man of many questions over here.
Okay.
That was a slash this time.
Asking one question in the form of 8.
I am upset that we didn't take a group photo when we were all in our shirts because we should have.
And you did say it several times.
And
You repeat yourself. You hate to repeat yourself.
if we don't take a
You didn't have a
group photo-
voice.
Yeah, yesterday I couldn't even talk. So, but now, if we don't take a group photo and my hair is flat, it's going to be a problem. And I blew dry my hair this morning.
Calm down, Patrick. Calm down.
And I was 8 minutes late.
Easy.
Instead of 8 hours.
I-
Okay? Instead of 8 hours, I was 8 minutes.
So
That's
Patrick's
that's an
improving.
improvement.
Patrick, is there anything you need to say to the?
Patrick, what's the capital of Bangkok? Quick for everybody.
Honk.
I don't do capitals.
It's B. It's B.
The candy.
I would just like,
The
like
light
to say I
still
bought this
on.
pen at Staples.
It's beautiful.
Shout out.
Thank you.
looks
Thank you so much, Patrick.
Thank you, Thank you, Patrick.
Okay.
I love this little.
This is my little binder.
manifest you have
My
here,
little
yeah.
binder. Okay. Who do we have up next?
It's a little suspicious that Brian just left during the interrogation, no?
No, but I trust him wholeheartedly.
Which makes you think that maybe it is Brian.
I'm not opening that water.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was happening.
So I've been waiting for. Brian, where's my tape?
I'm so sorry. Ryan, can you take care of that, man?
Why is the picture of Dan so small? That's not my question.
It's a real small picture.
That's crap.
It's almost like I did it on purpose.
No, I got the tape.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, no, you.
Brian, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Brian.
Love a compound question, some good tape.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. And so, yeah, well, it's the tape, yeah, I mean, it all tracks. I'm if nothing but consistent.
All right.
When
for
Brian,
sorry,
Oh,
Dan.
you're good, you're good, you're
Excuse
good.
me. Let me just.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, right through there.
Yep, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Let me just go this. Yeah, I thought I could just. Oh wait. That's fine. Yeah,
sorry.
just-
Oh,
oh
you're
man.
okay.
Oh,
Hold
I'm
this
just.
up.
Yeah,
I just am not.
We're good.
I just want to
This is
navigate.
just to make sure. Oh, are you okay, Brian?
It's fine. It's all right. It's fine.
Dan.
Yeah, what's up?
Brian has,
Oh.
Brian has one move, and he'll use it forever.
Feeling bad? You feeling all right?
It is my one move.
Dan, would you say
Yeah.
that you are best friends with Bran?
Best friends.
Dan, do you want a prop?
Absolutely best friends.
Do you need
Would
a prop?
never-
You have a prop?
Yeah, I would love one. Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
Hey, good job on that tape, Rye.
Thanks, man.
Real-
Some of
real
my
good.
better work. I have one move. It's the
Do you feel like
Great.
Bran?
Somebody give me that pipe.
Oh,
Oh, my bad. You have the pipe.
Somebody get him a cigarette, please.
would you say that Bran leaves it all on the dance floor for these marathons?
First of all, the capital of Bangkok.
Yeah, if we could just address the question.
Bran always goes above and beyond for the marathon. Always.
A little
Except
too.
that 1 year.
A little too.
The 1 year.
No, he always goes.
No, the 1 year
Interesting.
when he got sick.
That's right. That's true. It's true.
Interesting.
2 years ago, he couldn't go all out for the marathon because he was home with a sickness. We didn't know what it was.
He was down with the sickness?
I was down with it.
Who was at that marathon?
I was. Panda stopped by. You were there.
That's right.
Alonzo Duraldi. And there the list is Elizabeth Cullen, Sheila Calloway, Martin Lilienthal,
List is actually a lot longer.
And I believe Jane Sabaga stopped by briefly with a pie. That could have been a different year.
She did know that. She did.
Great.
And it was
I'm glad we
wonderful.
covered it.
Thank you, Jane.
Yeah, that is everyone.
I was
Do you think it's possible
definitely there too.
that Brian?
Brian was there as well.
Brian
Sure
was there.
was.
I was
First
thinking
one
21.
there, yeah.
21. You weren't there when Jane brought the pie.
No, he was.
You were?
I think I was
He
there
was.
for
I
that.
thought
yeah.
21.
He was there. We have pictures
I was
together.
wrong. Brian was there.
But
That was a good year.
It was a good
But
year.
it
Who's
was-
Brian?
Who's Brian?
Okay.
But it was great.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
great.
Agreed.
Now, do you think, Dan, that it is possible that Bran was also poisoned at that marathon?
You know, it never crossed my mind, Mystery Maven, but
Mhm.
now that
Thank you.
now that I'm starting to put the pieces together, as some in the biz would say,
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense. Now, did he have any of the side effects of the Holy Trinity? No, he did not.
No.
But
No, but what resulted was that he couldn't fully
but he
participate in the
couldn't
marathon.
do it, and so maybe whomever did this is mixing up their stratagem. They're mixing up their method to their madness as to not get caught.
And one more follow up before we open it up to the crowd.
Yeah,
You love him,
I love him like a brother.
and you know that he puts himself fully into this,
He does.
right?
Yeah.
So don't you think that maybe he deserves a bit of a rest?
Interesting.
Maybe you were
That
doing this
sounds-
to protect him. Maybe you were doing this because you love him.
So you now think I did it?
No, I'm just positing the question.
Um,
That maybe your motive is actually
Here's what
altruistic.
Here's what you need to know is when Bran's not there, it's more work for me. And I would never.
Okay.
I would never. And also, Bran loves the marathon. It's one of his favorite things. I wouldn't take it away from him. I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't take it away from him.
Yeah, it would be like if the Magic were in the playoffs and I made him sick so he couldn't go to a game. I would never do that to him.
Okay.
I couldn't.
I think that's compelling. I think the fact that you don't want to be in charge of everything is also compelling. Thank you for that. Aaron?
My question? All right, this is going to be, this is real tough.
Okay.
What is your zodiac sign?
That's a
Leo.
good question.
Oh,
Good
he's
question.
innocent.
That's
There you
really
go.
good. She came to play.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Leo's,
good.
I don't
Wish I
know.
thought of that.
I
about
also,
Leo?
and you didn't need this, but just so the resume speaks for itself, I was in the 4:30 a.m. shift.
So, 4:30
Shout-
a.m.
shout out.
6.5 times
Yeah,
for
he's
the
innocent.
charity.
So,
4:30 a.m.
In the worst of times.
Now, what
Yeah,
about
the doldrums
Yeah.
of the marathon.
now, Patrick? The doldrums are 7 a.m. when everyone's waking up bright and
4
early
a.m.
on a
West Coast.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Patrick, what question do you have for
Okay,
Dan?
my question is,
Dan, you got it there. Man. Oh, sorry, Patrick. Sorry.
Go ahead.
you stated that Bram is like a brother, but the Menendez brothers are really hot right now, and they famously killed somebody. So,
Are you
could-
calling me a Menendez
oh,
brother?
so
Seems
my
a little
question,
bit much for this marathon.
my question is, should the Menendez brothers be freed?
That's a good question.
I'm not going to comment.
Okay.
No comment,
I'm
Bran.
not going to answer that question.
Bran?
What
I thought
do
it was a good one.
What do you know about the Menendez brothers?
I know how to say their
He
name.
can definitely say it.
Well, what do you know about them?
Oh, I was gonna
Not much.
clean this.
Never met them.
But do you know what they did?
They shot their parents.
You own, do you own a
Suspicious.
Do you own a gun?
I do not own a gun.
I
do
do
not own a gun.
I do want to point something out that has just been said in the chat by Summer. She said that poison is historically a woman's weapon of choice, and that, my friend, is true. I do not know if someone did that to throw us off the case, but what Summer is suggesting is that maybe they're trying to frame Aaron or Elizabeth.
Or Mystery Maven.
Or Mystery Maven.
Yeah.
Of
I
course.
do want it. I think this is important, and
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring this up.
Yeah.
But
I will.
Dan loves this picture of Elizabeth.
What is it?
You love this picture of Elizabeth.
I don't want to talk about it.
Dan loves this picture. He talks about it all the time. Yeah, bring it close.
Wait, he talks about
He
it a
talks
lot?
about this all the time.
Wait, so this is pointing us to Dan?
I know a lot of people have been wondering.
We normally have that photo framed at the office.
I know a lot of
down when
people.
visitors come, but, yeah.
A lot of people have been wondering what the connection is between this picture and the crime, and I think the connection is your love of this picture and the fact that she is in water.
But why
the
would I
water
hide
is
it?
what I was poisoned with.
He carries it in his pocket like
Why would
Bob
I
Bucks.
hide that in the refrigerator? What does that have to do with anything?
I think it's possible it wasn't the I don't know why you did that. I mean, maybe for I don't know. Maybe someone knew about your love of that picture.
We're gonna let Alonzo rest because some people kept him up late last night. But if you do have a question, you let us know. Brian.
Yeah.
do you have a
Isn't
question
it
for Dan?
true that Brandon recently added you to his will?
I have no idea if that's true.
I talked to you about that, and I haven't talked
Confidence?
to Dan about
Oh,
that.
Brian,
I'm
it is
sorry.
true that there is a life insurance policy for
That
Brandon.
is
That would've been the question.
true. Yeah,
I
absolutely
don't know
there
about
is.
the will, but if I'm in Brandon's will, that's exciting.
Yeah.
He's rich.
You
That was
get
it for
100%
me.
of my tree. That's
Yeah.
over your backyard.
ERC in the chat, who I have no clue who that could be, they want to know what is happening.
ERC, same.
We don't know either. ERC.
But Aaron found that third clue.
Brian.
Yeah.
We played pool.
Dan, approximately.
Mystery ball, corner pocket.
I have a
3 to 5
question.
PM.
Dan, approximately 4 hours ago, you said, "quote I did it in relation to this crime." Would you like to address that statement?
I did
That's a
say
great
that,
question.
And that was
Thank
out
you.
of anger at the fact that I'm particular, and I make no bones about that. I'm a bit of a diva when it comes to things being a certain way. And even though I love
He
this
didn't feel
lady,
safe. He didn't feel held.
I always feel safe.
You know, okay.
Even though this lady, I love this lady to the left of me here, I was confused by my buddy Brandon starting something that wasn't supposed to happen for 4 effing hours. And so I said I did it in hopes that we cracked it.
In hopes that we can just move
Narrator,
through it.
we
Dan,
did
can you
not.
now give us 3 to 5 interesting facts about yourself?
When do the facts come in?
I can read them to you since they're not going to be used.
I
but
think-
spent a lot of time.
I think
Number one, I've met a U.S. president. True story.
they might come up later in conversation
Oh.
started.
Okay.
The prosecution rests, Dan. Thank you.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. ERC, what you need to know is this: is Bangkok is not a country; it's a
Right.
city located in Thailand. And Ryan messed the joke up.
It was gonna crush.
It was going to crush. But he went punchline first.
Yeah.
Dan,
That's.
because I want you to feel safe and held. Okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep. That was real nice, man.
I'm gonna need something from you right now.
Yeah.
I want to be really transparent, and I'm gonna need you to take over for a minute.
Oh.
Wow.
Who
The-
are you?
The something
we do
becomes the
this, there
something.
is-
I don't
What was
know
that
the words.
picture, Dan? Can you throw it up?
Hey, get that tape. Get that tape.
Hey, Mystery Maven, before you go
That's
completely
Miss
away,
Maven.
Oh,
we did have somebody in the chat say Dan carries that picture around, and so when he was poisoning the water, he dropped it in the fridge.
oh, that's not a bad
I
interesting.
idea.
love it. I love it. It's like the guy with his grandfather. Oh, he's got one in my pocket.
Or it's Martin trying to frame Dan for
Oh, it
carrying
is.
that
That's
photo
right.
Oh,
around.
Dan, I think you kind of need the full thing.
You think so?
Well, it doesn't have to. It just needs to wrap. If you want to, whatever you want to do with
Double
it.
fist him with the jackets. I love
I'll
it.
go Matador.
Okay.
There's one thing I know about Dan is he's
Wow.
always
That's a
doubling
little
up.
suspicious, no?
But my photo on the motorboard just something. Dan, can you put it back up?
Oh, this pocket has a hole in it.
It does.
What are we doing?
I wear it a lot.
He's already caught his balls.
You don't put treats in it. They fall out. It's like the Polar Express. Rip the hole in
I'd
it.
argue that all pockets are holes, no?
Amen.
Jack,
Put treats in it, guys.
you call yourself Mystery Maven. Did you give yourself that name?
No,
Does
I
it
did
make
not.
you feel superior to have that name?
Wait. So no, I did not give myself that name. I wouldn't say it makes me feel superior.
Calm down a bit, Bri. You know where there's no smoke? Out with the rocks.
Where he's kicking?
You're there. You join me, Leos.
Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So you did give yourself that name.
No, I didn't.
You didn't. Who
No.
gave you that name?
Charlie Mentioneth Holbrook gave me that nickname.
Okay, Charlie Mentioneth Holbrook.
Mhm.
Yes. What about the palindrome thing? That's weird, right?
That was something. Is it weird? Yes, I think it is. I think it is a little weird. Do I have fun with it? Absolutely. Mary says I'm the sleuthing queen. Thank you, Mary. See, buddy,
I wish Dan was more into We might kill ERC.
Dan, look at the picture. It calms you down.
Oh my gosh.
Find your center.
Wait. Laura just said, did Alonzo take a sip of this by mistake? He's going to be out for a while. Oh my gosh. Laura. Yeah. Alonzo took a sip, so he's going to be out for a while now. Glad we cracked that.
Yep, it's not because he's tired. Did
Not at all.
you start the mystery 4 hours early to create real world drama?
No. No, I didn't.
It seems like something a mystery maven would do, though.
Interesting.
You admitted you liked the spicy bits, not those spicy bits.
I would say I like all spicy bits.
Okay, great. And you started a murder mystery 4 hours early.
Well, I think that it was really.
Did you tell Bran to spit at 11 o'clock?
Did
you tell Bran to spit at 11
No,
o'clock?
but what I did when Bran looked
Did
at
you tell Bran to
no,
spit at
I did
11
not.
o'clock?
To answer that question, no. But in the interest of being forthcoming, and because you're asking yes or no questions when a leading question might be more helpful,
I'll be asking the questions.
I will. I will say.
Why could no one find the third clue?
I will say that Bran did look. Wait. Oh, so do you not even want me to answer that last
No, that's
question?
a great. No, please.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out here.
Yeah.
Bran looked at me in the eyes and like nodded like this, and I couldn't tell if he had to poop or if he was gonna do the spit take.
I've been there.
And either way, I gave it the go ahead.
Yeah.
And I think he did a great job.
So you were gonna let him
badgering the
poop.
witness.
I will say this: you're an actor.
Yeah.
An acting teacher, and you love the spotlight.
I wouldn't know that. I don't know if
You
I'd
love
say
the
that.
spotlight.
You got the spotlight
when
again,
you
Brian?
were
You got-
tasked
you got the
to
spotlight again?
Create a mystery game.
Did I do that because I love the spotlight or because I'm a people pleaser and I'm in therapy working on it?
Yeah, I mean, you admitting that I think answers at least some of that question. But you love it. You love it. You're comfortable playing a role.
Yes, that is true.
Do you think it would be possible, you being one of the veterans of this marathon, that having Bran out of commission for a few hours would give you a chance to shine?
That's a really good question.
Thanks for the amens back there.
I think that rather than shining, I prefer connection, and I think Bran and I
prefer connection
Yeah, I
over
prefer
shining.
prefer connection with people that make sparks rather than just like shining, like in and of myself. And I think Bran and I have a really good time together.
Look, Bran's a big personality. You would agree, right?
Yeah.
He takes a lot in the room. He does. He takes a lot of attention.
Guilty.
Wouldn't him having a little napsy give you the opportunity to get a little more airspace?
Perhaps it would, but I think I'm comfortable with the airspace I currently have. Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
I do. I genuinely do.
Anybody else have Aaron? You got anything?
Rena wants to know what the heck is going on. We're trying to figure it out too, Rena.
It's a mystery, Rena.
That's the point of the exercise.
This is serious. Aaron, you got anything?
She knows it's not me.
Patrick?
No, we can wait.
Okay. Wait, are you Jax or are you Mystery?
I'm Mystery Maven Jax, but I am
Jax
also
or are you
Jax.
Mystery?
I'm also I'm always me.
Washing?
But you can ask me anything you want. I'm an open book.
When you were playing pool,
Yeah.
and you said that a pool shot is a
People downstairs
shot.
complaining about the noise on the floors.
Were you trying to throw us off with the shoot and the shot?
That's not a shoot.
You said it was a shoot.
Patrick, I was. I was trying to throw. you
Wow.
off.
Ooh, that's
Wait,
a
whoa,
big
whoa,
admission.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Why?
So you knew. Whoa.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Opens
did
up
I
a
know
whole
it had
world of
nothing to do with
possibility.
pool? Yeah, do I wish that I could have had a mystery that was generated in and of itself so I could have played too? Yeah, that would have been really fun for me. I like solving the mysteries. Making them up is hard. So I did prefer not to know what was going on, but that's not the way this went down. So Patrick, you are absolutely right. I was trying to throw everyone off. And thank you for calling me out on that.
Are you upset that Brand asked you to create a mystery?
No,
about
no,
being
I'm
a
not.
mystery?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I thought that we'd be playing like a mystery in a box. And that's so. But I'm having much more fun with this.
When you asked Bran to spit at
Hey,
11
Andy.
a.m., would you take him in another room and say, hey, at 11 a.m.,
No.
I'm not going to start till 3, but at 11.
So so here's what happened. Brand knew that all he needed to do was spit at some point. There was talk that on the schedule it was at 3, but it seemed like there was some loosey-goosiness because we never did the pool tournament because we were too busy raising money. And
some of us.
Some of us.
Yeah.
So the schedule was a little bit loosey-goosey. So as an acting teacher who likes to empower people, I was like, whenever you feel it, buddy. And I thought he did a great job, and I stand behind the fact that I think he did a great job.
Any questions?
I do have one. Last night we spent a lot of time talking about poop.
Here we go.
And specifically a certain bathroom that you were being very elusive on. There's one bathroom right behind this wall, and then there's another one on this floor. And there was a situation that came up to where I didn't want to use this one. And so
Leave something.
I was like, is there another one on this floor? And then you said yes, but it's unique. I said, what does that mean? And then for the next hour, you wouldn't really give me any details about why that bathroom was unique. Were you trying to keep me out of that bathroom for any specific reason? Because I do believe at one point you ended up going there before I could go into that restroom. By the time I went there, I found nothing unique about it. So I would just like to know maybe what was going on there.
So to answer your question, was I trying to keep you out of there for a specific reason? Yes.
What's
Is
the
there any
specific
further information you can
I
give
can
us?
I can tell you.
What's the specific reason is that you didn't want me to go poop in that bathroom?
Yes.
I understand.
Because
But you understand that puts me in a between rocks and hard because I don't want to go here.
No, I understand.
I don't want to go here because we're all here. I don't want to go upstairs because I already made people wake up accidentally with the feather and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I didn't want to go upstairs, and so I wanted to stay downstairs. And then you just kept saying it's unique.
And I did, and then I said it was that got really out of hand, and I do really actually want to explain myself. And thank you for calling me out on that, just like Patrick called me out on the lie misdirection upstairs with the pool
This is a
table.
lot of
What
stuff
happened
adding up here.
What happened was that Elizabeth and Aaron and Langley and Sheila and I had decided that and I don't want to throw anyone in there who doesn't want their name in there, but the girls had decided that was the ladies' room.
But I'll name 4
But I'll name 4. All the women.
I don't want to throw anybody
all
under
the
the
women
bus.
decided
But
that
Aaron,
that was
Elizabeth, Sheila,
But
and
honk, honk.
It was the
Yeah.
ladies.
the ladies decided that was the ladies' room. But then when you were looking at me with those desperate eyes, and I feel it because I haven't pooped yet, and when you looked at me and you said, then I tried to say it was quirky, it was unique. I didn't want to throw any of the women under the bus like I just have. And that's why eventually you went in there, you did the deed.
I had a
went
great
in
time.
after, I wiped the seat off.
I had
there
a
was stuff
great
everywhere,
time.
And then we called it a night.
Thank
So
you.
Brandon, this is really actually pertinent information. Brandon ruined the ladies' room?
He didn't. All he had to do was wipe
He
the
was
seat a little bit.
between-
I'll answer
no,
that.
he was
I
He was
actually
in between rocks and hards, and he ruined.
He didn't ruin
the
it.
ladies'
Sounds like a
room.
Panic at the Disco song.
I left
And
that.
that's just the title.
Yeah.
This is this happened last night.
Today,
Early
probably,
this
actually,
morning.
Yeah, today.
All of a sudden, you have Brand start the mystery 4 hours early, and now we're here.
Wow.
Likely,
I have a question.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would you agree that it is, if not suspicious, odd that when Bran asked you to put together a murder mystery game,
Yeah.
that the same day that game was supposed to happen, someone actually made an attempt on Bran's life?
man, the odds there are astronomical.
Do I agree that it was?
That it's odd that we
Odd?
were supposed to do a fun murder mystery, and then someone actually tried to take out Bran.
I do.
You're all
Okay.
tripped up there.
I do think that's
I
weird.
can't believe you'd wear this. As
I
soon as
do
this
think that's
happens,
weird.
You're done, right? Shut
Oh
it
wait,
down.
no, but it's such a nice sweater. Nice to meet you. Is everyone done with me?
Brian?
Would you say you relate more to peacocks or chameleons?
That's a good question, Brian.
That is a great
I actually think
question.
there's a lot of levels to that.
Yeah, I actually think that's a fascinating question, and I would say definitely chameleons.
Ooh.
Contrary to Dan's line of questioning, I
Yeah.
think you see me more than he sees me.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jax.
badgering the questioner. Is that a thing?
Hey,
Rhea.
Stacy, we
I'll
do
stand
need
back.
a Mystery Maven shirt.
So
I'll
Rhea
stand
is
back.
wondering what my inspiration for the game was. You'll see. Anyway, are you done? Are you done with me?
I think we've said all we need to say.
Thank you so much. Okay, so now that we've interviewed everyone, we can vote on who we think it is.
Oh, it definitely
Okay.
wasn't me. Great.
We interviewed everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Job well
I
done.
accidentally wrote something real sharp. Oh, that.
Do we? Yeah, we got everyone.
Can I just ask Mystery Maven a quick question?
Sure.
Is there anything?
I'm gonna need my supplies back though.
Is there any? I gotta be honest. I don't feel like we've gotten information about the clues or the picture that would be helpful to understand
We got plenty of time left.
why those.
The picture's the one that's throwing me off.
What is that about?
Like
Who can?
It's our murder
What can
board.
we do to try to figure out what that's about?
Well,
Should we show the camera one more time?
It's Elizabeth swimming in formal wear.
well, I don't know if you guys.
I think it speaks for itself, really.
There are a couple other people here that we can talk to if you want to.
Whoa. You need more tape?
Oh man, I already took all my gear off.
Bran, we've heard enough from you, but you still get put up there.
There's a
Brian?
piece right
Brian?
here.
Brian, it's not
let
her
me
job.
just-
Brian.
I got it. You're absolutely
Right.
right.
Hey,
So-
Thanks for calling me out
Tape
on
boy.
Tape boy?
Yeah, tape boy. That's me.
As our dear friend Summer mentioned in the chat, she said poison is usually a woman's method of murder. Now, I don't know if that, I know that that's what they say statistically. That doesn't mean someone did today. But I think by all of those accounts, I think that we should speak to Aaron Shen.
Whoa. Did not see that coming.
Thank you.
Wow,
yeah, you
good
didn't have
job,
enough
Brian.
things of tape ready, I see. Here we go.
Didn't see it coming.
Just
Here.
perfectly sized piece of tape.
Aaron?
Yeah.
I have two big questions for you.
Of course.
Okay.
I have two big answers.
I hope you do. Because a lot is riding on this. Number one,
Okay.
Aaron. I think, just the little birdie told me, I could hear it out of this little left ear while I was interrogating. You and Dan feel like this mystery was a little sloppy for you. It felt a little like it was getting away from you. Do you think you're so uncomfortable with that because you're the one that poisoned Bran?
Wow.
I also find it suspicious that you found all of the clues
Yeah.
so that you
Even
could
that
get ahead of it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well,
Continue.
I was.
That is odd, huh?
Listen,
Glad
I
this got brought
care
up.
deeply about Bran.
Mm-hmm.
Someone tried to hurt my friend, and I was like, I don't know that we're supposed to wait until 3. I'm gonna go find this person now because I don't want to be stuck in this house with a potential murderer for 4 extra bonus hours for funsies. So I just thought we were supposed to go find clues.
I guess we
And I
probably all
did.
should have been a little more upset that someone tried to murder Bran,
Yeah,
huh? In
I was the
retrospect.
I mean, as soon as I
Only
find out
one.
it was just a Holy Trinity situation.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
was-
we were, the
Yeah.
stakes felt
Actually
lower.
sounds really nice. A nice
I
deep
just
sleep.
am the only one who seemed to care that Bran had been his life had an attempt on
No, it's
it.
fair. It's fair.
And I was just trying to keep my friend safe.
Thank
You were just trying to keep your friends safe.
Yeah, sorry. I guess my problem is that I care too much, right, Bri?
I can relate.
Does anyone have any follow-up
Absolutely.
questions for Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
That settles it for me.
Great.
Bran?
Hi.
Hi, Bran.
What are your thoughts on using drugs to help you sleep?
I typically don't, but some people love them, and I think whatever helps you get a little extra shut-eye.
You've mentioned that you care about me. Is it possible that you know that I struggle with sleep? And I also, got a lot going on in the old noggin. Maybe I was going to have a hard time going to sleep. Maybe you were trying to do me a solid and things got away from you.
This is the pot calling the kettle black, if I've ever heard it.
Well, I tried to come up with a nap scenario that would help Bran, and he told me he didn't need it. And so why would I assume you needed help? I came up with a solution. You said, no, I'll be fine, and I trusted you to know your own mind.
That makes a lot of sense. Yes, Ryan.
Sorry, Aaron. If you could only choose one, Bran or Ryan Merriman.
Ooh, I do think Ryan Merriman votes Trump, so I'm going Bran.
Oh, wow, that makes it
so
pretty easy.
I mean, I haven't said anything on the record about anything, so.
We have a follow-up question from Holly. Who rated melatonin as overrated last night? I think
we all did.
Yeah, I think we all did.
Kiss, Mary, kill. Melatonin was.
Yeah.
It's weird how we didn't get to that when we were too busy swimming
Lawrence
in the
says, I
cash
believe-
we're giving to hurricanes.
It's a good thing we got to it then.
Brand said it was good for kids, but not as an adult. But that would mean he has access to some. Brian, do you have any questions for Aaron?
I do have access to children's melatonin. Yes, I do.
Aaron,
Do we know in the toxicology report, was it adult or children's melatonin? Or did it just say melatonin?
Benny?
Melatonin. I think it would
around to that.
I think it would have specified if it was a children's melatonin. That would be a much smaller dose.
I would have assumed it would specify if it was adult.
Oh.
Should we where's Benny at?
Benny? Benny?
Gotta be honest, I wasn't listening.
Can someone ask Benny?
Classic Benny.
Benny, was this adult or children?
Benny was an adult or children?
Sure, just check the bottle.
Vintage Benny.
Benadryl, the Holy Trinity.
I think there's a lot of issues going on at the lab.
Oh, no, we do? Okay, this is good.
You
Summer?
went innocent, but innocent.
Yeah.
Aaron, do you have any final, please?
I have a question.
Yes, you have a question, Brian.
Yeah, Aaron, in your capacity as host, do you
DTH?
think that?
Deck the Hallmark?
Yeah.
I'm not a host of
Oh,
the Hallmark.
what?
I'm a host of Decom Descendants.
Why are you so aggressive?
I'm not.
Why are
I'm
you
just-
so aggressive
I'm
about
just
that
stating
response?
facts.
Wow. Wow. Did you guys hear that?
Well, I just heard a woman confidently answering a question,
That's what
and
I
it
don't
being
know.
implied that she was combative.
I feel like there's a little
I
tension
feel like
there.
that maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
I feel.
Can I ask-
Aaron is staring daggers
Can I ask
into
one more
my,
question?
Yes, one last question.
About the picture that I still
Please,
don't
thanks for
know
coming back
what
around.
it's about. I do know.
I do have a lot of questions
So,
about this photo.
I know
And
they.
I can't wait to find out who did this so they can give
Yeah.
me some answers.
So I know, Aaron, like
I
me,
mean, I
you.
watched 3 seasons of The Crown. I never saw it.
But like me, you know Dan's love of this picture.
We do on the record. Yeah, we checked the record.
Every
Yeah.
room.
Did you put the picture in the fridge to help Dan be centered halfway through the marathon? You could feel him getting a little topsy turvy. Maybe you put it in the fridge.
I know my friend Dan pretty well, and I know that what really calms him down is Sandy B.
Sandy B.
So did I hide some photos of Sandy B around the house for him?
Man, where are?
Maybe.
I mean,
Where are those?
Did I hide
Yeah.
photos of
So the-
Elizabeth? No.
So there's a record of hiding photos.
Ooh, that's a great point,
There's
Shout
a
out
Ryan.
record
there.
of hiding photos.
That's a
I
great
looking
point,
out.
Ryan.
I
Good
do
looking
hide
out here,
Sandy
Shay.
B from my boy
Good
Dan.
looking out
Excellent
here,
point,
Shay.
Ryan.
Aaron, thank you very much.
Thank you.
We're gonna do a
Yep.
recap of the facts. Okay,
Thank you.
so far,
Are there facts?
these are the plain facts of the case are
Okay.
these. Bran
Yes.
It's a great question, Britt.
was
Poison.
poisoned.
Holy Trinity.
Holy Trinity.
Benadryl, melatonin,
HT.
Dramamine.
The hoods.
Ruined the women's restroom.
He ruined the women's
Just degraded
restroom.
it.
I do want it on the record. I left that thing immaculate, by the way,
Jack said
and I
she
want
had
that
to
on the
wipe
record.
the
She
No, the
did
thing
say
is,
she had to wipe it down.
I wiped it. It wasn't a mess at all. I wouldn't say it was immaculate, but it was very clean. It was very clean.
What did you see?
Define immaculate.
Ooh.
What did you see?
Nothing.
I
Nothing.
saw
I'm
nothing.
sorry. It was just a throwaway comment.
Nothing. And if there was something, girls poop too. We talked about that last night. So it could have been anyone.
You wanted Jesse
I
Hutch
just
that
like to
thing.
see just 'cause
You
I-
wanted Jesse Hutch that thing. Didn't you?
Good connection.
Didn't you?
Good connection. No.
Great job.
It was so clean you
I
could
want
have.
to shout out to my friend Bran for believing that women and men are equal in all things. So thank you.
That's right. That's right.
Unlike Brian, who thinks that Aaron changed her tone.
I
when
think
you
that
asked
men
a
and
simple
women
question.
are equally capable of leaving nasty mud pies in the toilet. 100%.
And that's why I'm going to do, okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, yes. So the clues are, make sure he's out cold before the shoot. I hope your photo shoot goes smoothly this year. No interruptions.
Can we find out what shoot that we're talking about?
Well, I think
we
that
know
shoot.
that there's
The crap shoot.
There's the group photo that
There's
hasn't
the
happened.
group photo that hasn't happened yet. There's Patrick's headshots.
Yep.
There's the pool game, which I did admit was just a red herring. But now I think we need to continue to talk to Langley.
Well, can I just ask real quick? Is it possible that the shoot is the photo shoot? Like, how fresh is this picture?
I guess we're gonna need
fresh
to.
as the hell we're in right now.
I have no idea. We're gonna have to ask Elizabeth.
Okay.
That was what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
But is it
Tops?
Langley or is it Elizabeth next?
Well, I guess Langley's staring at me. I think let's do Langley next.
Is someone
Langley.
Is someone willing to give up their microphone for? Who's
I am.
Here, I will.
No,
so
you
I can
can't.
do
I
some
can't,
basic
you're right.
questions.
Here, I need to do some stuff anyway in the kitchen.
Oh,
Langley
That's a
looks
little
like she
odd that
might
you're
cry
gonna leave
now.
halfway
It's
through
gonna
the
be
investigation.
painless. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Now, where's my tape? Oh, he's so good. I'm sorry. I'm just not nice to you sometimes.
Jax, do you want to sit back in that chair? Do you want to explain why you're not nice to Brian? And does that extend to all men?
Ooh, kind of, yeah. Langley?
Jax?
First of all, I want to thank you so much for all the work that you do for us.
That's right.
Go Langley.
Does it ever get a little annoying sometimes? Like last night, when you had a million other things to do, we were asking you twice to make us tiny little pizzas. How did you feel about the
I
second
want it on
round?
the record. We asked one time, and then Jax
And then I
couldn't
volunteered.
figure it out, and so she came and she did it the second time. But I do want it on the record that we were going to try it ourselves the second time. And
That is true.
I
They
think
were
that's
gonna do
what
it.
we're-
Brand throwing Jax under the bus like this. Does Jax again? Is she mad at Brian?
Is she mad at Brad?
Well, I think Jax would agree. It was.
No, I will
we
say.
fumbled the bag a little bit there.
We
No, I
fumbled
took
the
it.
bag.
I took it away from Jax the second time. I will own that.
Can
No.
you tell us how it made you feel to make us the little pizzas at 3 a.m.?
Look, I'm a volunteer. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to make y'all tiny pizzas at whatever time that was, because I don't remember.
It was 2.
2? Okay.
I've heard 2 and 3. So there are.
We had
conflicting
I
stories.
had pizza.
confirm- I
There
can
were
confirm-
twice.
The only thing I know that was going on then is no money was being raised. That's all I can attest
And I
to.
can agree to that too. I
More
will say
pizzas than
it was.
dollars, am I right?
Oh, you said it, friend.
We were definitely
Hashtag
making
not you.
pizzas at 2:30 because we were waking Alonzo up in the process.
Okay.
So we could confirm
So like
that.
2
Oh, I
and
got a lot about
2:30.
Alonzo
we
didn't
do.
sleep on that one. I'm proud of that. That's good.
No, I was happy to make y'all pizzas. It was the figuring out what we were going to make. That was there was some initial like, okay, what's going on?
What's going on?
But then as soon as we had a plan, we were good to go.
Was that frustrating?
No, I'm happy to do it. Happy to
I
be
believe
here.
her. I believe her. Okay, does anyone
I
have a
don't.
question?
I hear malice
Aaron?
in that tone.
Aaron, do you have a question for Langley?
No, I just hear malice in that tone.
Hey, Langley, and this is a little out of the blue, but it does make sense just knowing you personally. Is the fact that Alabama sucks at football this year making you angry enough to commit a crime?
We haven't played yet. Last time I checked the score, no one had scored yet. So
Yeah, but this year it's been pretty pitiful.
it has been an unfortunate year of football.
Okay, would that make you angry enough to be like, why am I doing all this for free?
No, because
Man,
No.
it seems like motive to me. Back to you. Dad.
Rhea
Even
wants
when
to know.
there's a Commodore in the house.
Hey, Brian, how's it going in the kitchen?
Rhea wants to know, did someone do it because the 12 a.m. crew didn't raise enough money? That's a possibility.
I don't
Give
think we should
now
say
if
enough,
you
but I
can.
mean-
If you can, we're really trying to get to 20K. I
goal
implore
out
you.
If you want to find
If you want to find out who did it. Oh yeah, I guess we won't reveal it until we hit 20K.
Donate more before they
No.
kill again.
In the next 35 minutes, we're finding out who murdered
Does anyone else have any questions
I have
for
a
Langley?
question really
Yes.
quickly, Langley. Do you know anything about the picture that Dan currently has as the wallpaper on his phone of Elizabeth in the water?
I don't. I know nothing
You
about
don't know
this
anything
picture.
about
I've never
this, so
seen
you were
it.
Kept it a
surprised.
secret for so long.
You were as surprised as all of us were to find that in the.
I was very surprised for Aaron to find that in the refrigerator.
And do you have any idea of what those clues mean about the shoot? Do you have any thoughts there?
I have no idea. When we were reading them, I was like, I have no idea what these clues mean at all.
And I will say, Langley has been very involved in working on the schedule for this weekend. Nowhere is there a photo shoot.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Can
probably
confirm.
that's probably why we fumbled the bag yesterday and didn't do the photo shoot.
But ultimately, Bran
That's
was
why.
the one who said we should do the photo shoot
Oh.
yesterday.
Well, I said we should take a picture that's different than a photo shoot, and I want that on the record. I didn't know we were doing headshots.
Which
Langley,
is
you did
different
great.
than a
Roll
pool
Tide
game.
on that. Roll Tide.
Which is different than a pool game where you shoot balls.
Do
you shoot balls?
In
football? Pool game, in a
Hey,
pool
Bran,
game.
you shoot balls?
In between rocks and hards. Yeah.
During the summer of balls.
During Langley, before we're through with questioning you, please tell the double deckers. Did you poison Bran?
I did not poison Bran.
Open and shut. I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Langley. Sheila Calloway. Now you don't have to.
As Sheila Calloway's denying to come to the stand.
I just let her know I love her.
She's been subpoenaed.
Thank you very much.
I think we can safely roll
Re-
out.
I hear that Sheila is taking Jax's French dressing away.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not Sheila, but
It's
she's
not
still going
Sheila.
on here.
She's in contempt of
In the
these entire
chat, Rhea
proceedings.
said, did someone do it because the 12 a.m. crew didn't raise enough money? I think that's fair.
I read that about
I
2
think
minutes
that's
ago.
fair.
Dan, I acknowledged that about 2
Oh,
minutes
did you?
ago.
I'm sorry.
I did.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm just catching up
You just
here.
That is interesting to talk about how, once again, little we raised in between the hours of 12 and 4:30, and how much money was raised in between the hours of 4 and 9.
4:30 and 9.
Where
4:30.
I was absent.
Good point, Bran.
It could be motive.
That's right.
Maybe Bran was the problem because he
Yeah,
kept
maybe
bringing
we
up
care enough to
the
drug
big
him.
mud pies, and so maybe we should get him out of the picture. And
We
speaking
haven't
of-
taken the picture yet.
We haven't taken the picture. That's part of the problem.
Now look, I know some people mentioned that they wanted to talk to Martin and Elizabeth. Martin,
He's in the
I don't know if he
sheets.
feels comfortable with it.
He's neck deep in the sheets.
I don't know if he feels comfortable with it.
He's too busy in the sheets.
How do you feel? He's just trying to boot up his computer. Okay, so I think that we need to talk to General Cullen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this.
Brian just didn't even.
I think he's working on the
He's wor-
shortbread.
Oh,
It's
he's working on
the
the
worst
shortbread.
tape boy in the existence of
It's
tape
okay.
boys.
No, it's okay. You did a good job.
Hello, General.
Okay, this is just a formality because, of course, it's not you.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
But it could be. But it
This
could be.
is- this is
But
weird.
it could be
This is
her.
weird.
You can't
But
hug
it could
the
be
witness.
her.
it's weird.
You can hug the witness. No,
Now
well, just well,
you can
no,
hug the you can definitely hug the witness. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can say it's definitely
No.
not you before hugging
it could
the witness.
absolutely be. It could absolutely be Elizabeth. We have evidence. We'll go through it, but I think we, of course, like with Langley, need to thank you so much for being here with us.
My pleasure.
All right.
You've been taking excellent care of us this weekend.
And we have been repaying favor so well.
I wish you got that raise.
We doubled it. We doubled
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, like,
Double her salary and
you're making money hand over fist.
Yeah.
Now, Elizabeth, one of our clues is this gorgeous photo of you. Okay, I'm not badgering you. I'm not coming at you hard. I just
Seems
need
like
to
you're
know.
badgering her.
Can you explain this photo? Tell us about it because I think it is a gorgeous photo.
You said it, Jax.
Langley gave Bran the water.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! This thing just got
What?
busted wide open.
Oh my gosh.
She just cracked.
Langley gave. Did you get? I should have asked you that. Darn it! Darn it!
I did ask
Sorry,
Bran
I'm not-
that earlier. I got
Did
cut
you get
off.
Bran the water?
So she says.
She's not even on the stand. I thought we were in a court of law.
I gotta be honest, everybody. I had the Holy Trinity in my mouth for half a second, and I can't currently recall whether the bottle was sealed or not sealed. I think Langley maybe handed it to me, but even that's a little bit foggy. I was half a bottle deep at that
Neck
point. and
deep in the Holy Trinity.
Yeah.
Well, me saying vroom vroom to God that one time just got tough, so that's good.
Summer Nettleman is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Summer Nettleman is saying, "What a bombshell." I would agree. But just because you're a hottie doesn't mean that you wouldn't poison Bran. Can you tell us a little bit more about this photo? When was it taken? Was it taken here on site?
Langley gave the water to Bran.
It's so convincing. It's so convincing.
Did anyone?
Is she like the Joker? Like she starts laughing when she just slain a bunch
I
of
got
people?
these scars.
Yeah.
Langley gave the water to Bran. So okay. So what you're saying, Elizabeth, what you're implying, Elizabeth, is that Langley is the one that poisoned Bran?
That's what I'm implying?
Is that what you're implying?
Is that what I said?
You said that Langley gave the water to Bran.
She did. That's true.
So that's true.
I didn't know you knew that.
No, I didn't. That was my bad because I didn't ask her. And that actually was like that's a real screw up on my part. So thank you.
Even the best sloofs in the game
Even the best sleuths forget to ask the most obvious questions.
Yeah.
Which is why we really need to address this photo. I won't keep holding it up because everyone's seen it.
Yeah, good job.
If anyone knows who did this, they're a legend. They're an actual gosh darn legend. Like,
can you tell me?
Solving crimes.
I want Benoit Blanc to sweep in, solve this in 30 seconds.
Does Danny
and
to
leave.
put his copy of the picture away, or
I'll
is he
put it
finally
away.
keeping
If
it back?
that makes everyone more comfortable, I'll put it away.
I'll fold it
Yeah,
up.
triple fold would be great.
I'll triple fold and I'll put it close to my heart.
Triple fold important to
The
you,
triple fold.
That's also where Dan keeps it.
I'm not.
So,
Close to his heart.
Elizabeth,
That's right.
I have to ask you. Would
I
you
said I was
say?
particular. I want a triple fold.
I need to know, Elizabeth. You do. You do. No, you do. You do. And we appreciate.
I could go for
And
a
I
tea.
bet,
I'm
bet
not-
you wish that someone would be getting you that tea and you that drink.
Dan could use a tea.
I could use a tea.
And I think you work.
Elizabeth makes a really good cup of tea.
Ironically, Bran just asked
That's
for water.
interesting.
This land is
No, hold on.
This land is your land. From California to the New York Islands. From the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. Dan needs a tea.
Can I ask you this question? You talked about how many things you had being requested of you. Is it possible that you felt like you were neck deep in requests, and the picture of you being neck deep in the water is imagery trying to show how you feel because you're so sweet and you never want to complain, but you were hoping that somebody would put that together?
I really need that
It's
tea.
a really great
I don't want to,
Is that possible, Elizabeth?
I didn't. What was the question?
I don't know.
Okay, here it is one more
Bran
time.
thinks the picture's symbolic.
You have to
of
pedal.
Yes,
Elizabeth
is the
drowning.
picture is the picture symbolic for how you felt, or is the water in that picture symbolic of you feeling like you are neck deep in requests from everybody else? And I'll sit down for the answer.
Thank you, Bran.
Will you take it off the air?
Thank you.
Langley
First
gave
time,
Bran
long
the
time.
water.
Hey, Ryan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you,
Thank
Aaron.
you, Bran. I
Appreciate
might have
it.
muted myself, Bran. Am I
So-
good? Does it look okay?
Elizabeth,
Look,
Look
I
all
should
right?
answer
I might
you
have-
need to answer Bran's.
I should.
Yeah.
Bran is absolutely
Other way, I need to see
correct.
light.
It is symbolic.
The top.
Water
Trying to
is
mute it or
very
unmute it?
symbolic. He's very smart to pick up on that.
What's
to
it
mute her.
symbolic of?
It's very layered.
It's very. So it is. So it is symbolic.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Now,
You guys
The green
know,
now,
right?
now, Elizabeth, I have to ask
Get
you.
on my side, guys.
And guys, drop it in the chat who you think did it.
Yeah, let us know.
Not me.
Yeah, are we getting closer on this one?
We are.
Yeah.
I
I feel like
But-
I was much closer at 11 this
But
morning.
here's the thing. But it's always darkest before dawn.
Amen.
God is good.
Amen.
God is good.
Holy, all the time.
All the time.
Holy Trinity in my mouth.
So Elizabeth, you know the inner workings of this whole marathon, right?
Not anymore.
Yes.
So,
That was really good.
Not.
That was a good one.
so if there was a photo shoot, you would probably know about it.
Yes. Yes. Actually, there were supposed to be several this weekend.
Were you involved in any of the photo shoots?
Yes, I was supposed to be involved in one of those photo shoots.
Are we getting actual plot? What's happening right now?
Should we have interviewed
None of you
first?
Not if you keep interrupting. We're not getting.
Sorry.
Yeah, go back to it. If I need to interrogate, I will. I got no problem. I just need a hat and a coat.
Real quick though, sorry, this is
Can we
important
get
though.
Dan back in here?
Yeah, this is important.
This is
Yes.
important. Dan really needs that tea, Elizabeth.
I don't want to be a bottom. But I mean, this voice is gold.
You can hear it.
Continue, Mystery. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, mystery. Thank
Maybe
you.
we can bring the kettle over
So-
to Elizabeth.
Hey, Mr. Thompson, can you wait just like 5 minutes?
I'll do the best I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. I'm being interrogated because someone asked me for a photo.
But listen,
and a plot.
if you poison Bran, you have more time to get me tea.
And I think it's really important that you know Langley gave Brand that water.
Langley gave Bryn the water.
Yeah.
But you said that there were supposed to be several photo shoots.
Well, we were supposed to do like a group photo shoot.
Did that happen?
It did not.
I'm sorry, it's so distracting with the other things playing in the background.
It's Alonzo. It's just
Alonzo,
decided.
can you
Oh,
mute
sorry.
yourself? You
I'm
can
trying
mute
to
yourself.
Save my
I
bacon.
can't decide if this is a bit and Alonzo killed Brandon. Or
I think Alonzo did it.
You think Alonzo did it?
That's a
Well,
bold claim. Bold claim.
Elizabeth,
Very passive aggressive.
I want to, and that's. I think we need.
I'm
I need.
aggressive.
I agree.
He looks like a teddy bear, but he's aggressive.
Oh, but he's aggressive. Can you tell me a little bit about the photo shoots that have taken place? Because you said there were supposed to be
They were
several.
supposed to be, but none of them have happened.
Great. Which ones haven't happened?
All of them.
But I need Elizabeth to specify.
We didn't do the staff. Like everybody, I believe Patrick requested it several times.
He did.
We were supposed to do
And he looked
that.
good.
We were supposed to do
I
support
did.
staff.
That
There were
was
supposed to be pictures tomorrow. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
this is also a wedding venue. Most people don't know that. The wedding venue's next door. It's a very nice location. So, yes, I mean, pictures were naturally going to happen.
So the photo shoot yesterday didn't happen, despite the fact that
What a way to
Patrick
get
pushed
there. What
for
a
it,
long way
and
to
most of us were in our shirts. Was Dan in his shirt?
No.
I was in my shirt last night.
He was. Okay.
We all were at one point in our shirts last night.
It's true.
What
I mean, we've all
other?
been wearing clothes the whole time.
What other photo shoots were supposed to take place, Elizabeth?
There's supposed to be a photo shoot tomorrow, but I doubt that will happen.
Does the killer
Who,
know there's
Patrick and
a-
I are
who's
out here.
involved? Who's involved in that
There's
photo
supposed to be a
shoot?
photo shoot on Sunday
Yeah.
with ghosts. I'm not going to be there.
Who's involved in the photo shoot
That
on
was
Sunday?
just supposed to be me. Oh.
What? This might be plot.
If this is plot, I have so many questions about the planning. I need a full VH1 behind the music.
I do know who
How
did.
did we get here?
Okay.
Elizabeth, I want you to send me a picture. Yes, Jax, I'll do that. Elizabeth, I need your help with the murder mystery. Yes, Jax. Don't worry about it, Elizabeth. I'll take
But
care of it.
Elizabeth,
Yes, Jax.
but Elizabeth,
I'm never saying yes to you again. My God. You think I'm going to be this easy a second time? There will be questions.
Elizabeth,
Sound like my ex-wife.
tell
There it
us.
is. Guys, come on.
It was right there.
It astounds
You took a
me
lot- there's a lot of
that no one
self-control
was curious enough to ask more questions about the shoot because, as Ryan said, he was just assuming if he's not here, why would there be a photo shoot? Why would there be if his beautiful face
Patrick's not
wouldn't
gonna
be
be
featured in the photo shoot?
Patrick's
you won't be
not-
here either.
Patrick's not gonna be here.
Yeah, right. So you
We'll
don't
leave at
think
the same time.
any sort of photo shoot could take place without the two of you?
Yeah,
So you didn't think we needed to ask any more questions about these?
I mean, I will say
feel like we asked
the fact that the two
Holly
clues
Goodfellow.
have photo shoot in it, and then there's a picture of Elizabeth
Yeah.
They're
in a
not
photo
getting that,
shoot.
but I am.
There is a connection there. I
There's
would
a
say.
I think the
connection
bigger thing than
there.
Patrick and I leaving tomorrow is that Elizabeth just said, I want to do a photo shoot tomorrow.
You know when it all
So
clicked in for
Elizabeth-
me? Right then.
Elizabeth-
That's when it did.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth,
do it?
what
Did you
what
do
kind of
You're under oath. There's a Bible up there somewhere.
Elizabeth? What kind of photo
There's a
shoot?
copy of Hollywood
is,
Pride up there
my
that you swore on.
lord,
Go ahead.
man!
Sorry.
We could have gone to the plot if you wouldn't have
I don't
for
believe
3
you.
hours. But I'm not really mad at him. This is fun. We're
I just
bantering.
want to be clear. Quick hug.
Quick hug. We're
Just so
bantering.
people
We're
know.
bantering.
Yeah,
We're
absolutely.
bantering.
For
We're
sure. Go.
bantering.
Yeah, back to it.
Can someone send me a bourbon, please?
As soon as you give me that
Dan,
tea,
get her a bourbon.
Get me a bourbon.
I'll trade you for a tea.
So, oh, wait a minute. Holly Goodfellow's in the chat. I don't know if this is
Goodfellow.
true, but Holly just said
Holly.
Sunday's photo shoot is Elizabeth's boudoir shoot. Okay.
Well, naturally, we'd all be a part of that one.
Yeah. That's all 11 of us, isn't it? Yeah.
So,
we gotta
guys,
change our
hold on. Holly Goodfellow is asking a question that hasn't been asked yet.
Is Holly in on it?
Holly's not
Holly
in on
did
it.
it.
She's just a sleuth. You're just a sleuth, Holly, and you're paying attention. You're paying attention. You get
Holly
me.
paid
God.
You get me.
I'm now
Holly. She
at least
paid me.
50-50
Holly,
that no one knows if they're
just
the
ask
killer or not.
Elizabeth,
paid me.
and you have to answer
You
this.
know, Holly.
Do you have a boudoir photo shoot scheduled for Sunday?
Me?
You, Elizabeth.
I need some help with a thing, Jax. Sure, I'll help you. Yes, I do.
You have a boudoir photo shoot
I confess.
scheduled. You.
I
wait,
have a
you-
photo shoot
Oh,
scheduled.
wait, you're not
for
confessing.
Sunday.
Are you confessing to Bran? Wait. What kind of photo shoot do you have on Sunday?
A very nice photo shoot.
Does anyone have any further questions about that?
For
Bran?
people at home, what's a boudoir?
It's a wedding. You don't want to know. It's a. You just stick with the Holy Trinity, buddy. It's a wedding venue. You are known for wanting to renew your vows at every quarter, I believe. Is there any connection with the fact that there's a wedding venue and you wanting a photo shoot in said wedding venue after we all vacate the premises?
That's a great effing idea, right? Let's
Right?
do that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Was that it?
I love that.
We're
Wait,
all
was that
leaving.
it?
Sure. Yes.
Wait.
That's it.
Martin?
Well, we'll do vows.
He's a freak in the sheets, but he doesn't F around with the media.
I wish that was on audio. That was great.
Elizabeth, how do you
Yes.
think
Yes, ma'am.
that, say, me or Holly Goodfellow, for instance, feel about your boudoir shots?
Good. What do I have to pay for you not to say that word again? And good fellow, I'm coming for you.
How do you think we feel about?
I think you love them.
Elizabeth and Martin are driving home via Michigan.
How do you think Bran, for instance, feels about your photo shoot?
Okay, fine. I had to get Bran out of the way because he's just a little too stuck in the mud, and I thought he would be offended. So then I had to have him take a really long nap so I could do my photo shoot.
So
Wait.
Wait, did you just confess?
I think I did. I broke under the pressure.
Wait, Elizabeth.
Sorry, Bran.
Wait,
I don't know what a boudoir is. Didn't have to drug
You
me.
don't need to know.
Wait, Elizabeth. So you mean to tell us that you
I
were
don't
having?
need to tell you anything. Come help me,
You mean
Elizabeth. I need
you
help with
mean
this.
to tell me, Elizabeth?
Brandon was in the way of your boudoir shoot.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I've thought from.
You were like,
the
I
second-
need to do this
Wait a
boudoir
second.
shoot.
Wait a second.
From the time he spit water everywhere, this is about
Wait,
Elizabeth's boudoir
so
shoot.
you're saying
I knew it.
that because Bran would be uncomfortable with your boot? This is such a wacky plot.
be
Who the
honest.
heck came up with this?
Couldn't be
Bran-
offended. Don't know what it means.
Hey, real quick.
She knows. Summer knows.
Can I cut
yes,
in?
Yes.
If this turns out to be true, before Elizabeth gets taken away,
Yeah.
can she get Dan that tea? Or-
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
But I will explain what boudoir is to Brand so you don't have to.
Oh my God! Please no, don't do that.
But as a follow-up, Elizabeth.
Oh my God!
You already have. You already
Mister,
have.
you're not convinced?
You already have plenty of boudoir photos. So
Holy.
what was this photo shoot supposed to be?
I
And
am
Bran,
never taking your phone.
Bran, how can we support Elizabeth
He can't
in this?
kill me. Just kill me now, Bran. Get the
Not before the
melatonin.
tea,
It's
I
in
don't
my
think.
room.
Yeah, dude.
So
Priorities
Elizabeth,
here.
Just shoot me.
Does anybody know where this is going?
I would imagine Mystery making jokes.
I don't think Elizabeth did it. I just think Elizabeth wants to get off this chair.
And she said, "Get elf ears," and I'm wearing elf ears, and I don't know.
You wanted to take naked photos at the wedding venue?
Just read it. Read it, Brand.
A boudoir photo shoot
Wait a minute.
is a form of professional photography that is intimate, flattering the curves and beauty of the client's body.
Wait Wait a minute.
The defense rests in where's my team.
Wait a minute. I think I figured it out.
Makes one of us.
So what Holly Goodfellow helped me figure out, along with all of the women in the chat, because I see you, that poison is very often a woman's method of murder. It seems like what happened here is we all know that Bran is a little bit sweet. He's a little bit innocent. The boudoir photo shoots make him a little bit uncomfortable. That's understandable. But what is also understandable is that after a weekend of waiting on us hand and foot, Elizabeth wanted something for herself. She wanted to do a boudoir, elfin, sexy Christmas photo shoot. And I
Give you some tea, Jack. Can I give you some tea?
I want you to put on.
Not where you're going.
Oh yeah, I'll have some water.
Think the water's gonna be plenty hot where you're going.
Uh-oh. Man, she is getting a lot of that Holy Trinity.
Oh, you drank the evidence. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Why'd you drink it?
I thought it was water.
Got the wrong bottle.
No.
It's gonna be very short.
Jax!
No, Jax.
Yeah, she's going down. Can I have my elf here
Jax,
first?
you drank
Okay,
too much.
okay, go down.
Bran spit it out.
Oh, do I have
no.
to catch you?
Brian,
This is gonna
Brian, get in
awkward.
here.
Hands are gonna go places they shouldn't go. If Marty in trouble,
Jax
it
drank
is.
the evidence.
I
Dan,
ju-
get her.
Just hold it for 2 seconds. I'll be
I'm
there.
not holding anything.
Wow. Straight dead fish.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here,
You did it.
she can have my chair.
Get Dennis pipe. Well, at least they reconciled before Jack.
At least I can have my hat back.
And that was the mystery
We
marathon time.
everybody. Yeah. Jacqueline Collier, everybody.
For the prosecution.
Guys, I really thought it'd be easy to crack. I really thought people be like boudoir photo shoot, Elizabeth.
Did we figure out why it was in the fridge? Does that matter?
I think it was in a meat thing, right?
Oh.
Aaron?
Yeah, it was by the pepperoni.
Oh, it was in a
So it was wrapped in a pepperoni.
Now when you say it out loud.
I do think quite a few people in the chat knew what was going
All
on.
right. I would like to make a suggestion. It is
Yep.
4:48. At 5:30, let's take the tie-dye shirt picture.
Yes.
We were supposed to do gingerbread house at 5 to 6.
Dear God.
Should we do tie dye now?
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world if we don't gingerbread.
Yeah.
Well, we bought the gingerbread.
Well, we got a gingerbread.
All right. What if we did it like in the next 10 minutes? We
You
took
knew.
the shirt picture.
I saw the way you asked that
What if we
question.
take the shirt picture in the next 10
We
minutes?
can go get our
You were like,
shirts
you
Let's
were
on.
just go do it and
Something.
do it. We should have done it yesterday.
We can go get our shirts on.
Why
and
don't
then
we
take
get our shirts on and decorate the photos? And
Yeah.
decorate the things, and that's the photo shoot.
Oh, that's fun.
There you go.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Now you're out thinking the room.
Because we
All right.
don't want to be posed. We want to be doing
That's right. That's
something.
so true.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Oh, my voice. Oh, no,
Okay,
it's
so
not
some
there.
of you go grab your shirts, and then when you get back, the rest of us will
Just
get our
some of us?
shirts.
Just
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just so
I
every
got it.
shift.
I got it. We're on camera. People are watching this.
So not everyone goes at once.
Yes.
Oh.
Because that wouldn't be good TV.
No, wouldn't.
Jax, that was excellent.
Great work,
thank you, Brett.
Jax.
I mean,
So much work.
I mean, really. Wait. Oh, she wants to know. Wait, Holly.
Elizabeth, you're due back on the
No,
stand
no,
here.
no,
We
no,
got another
no.
round of
Holly.
questioning.
Okay, well, I'll answer some of the questions if you have questions about the mystery. Holly, you
It's the
did get
fireside
no.
chat.
Holly, that was right. You knew what it was. I knew you would know. Summer, when you said it was the poison is very often a woman's method of murder, that was very strategic about it. Not
Looks
a single person knew
good,
what was going on.
looks
That's
good.
true. I mean, I did. I knew all the answers. I just thought that they would guess them quicker. But I should have laid the clues out better so that they knew.
Go
How to
switch
figure
into your
out-
shirt, Dan.
Are they going to take boudoir pics and tie dye? Absolutely.
Well,
I really
you
hope
already
so.
have your thing up,
Um,
and we're gonna take it while we
boudoir photo
decorate.
shoot was so good live.
You wanna go?
Oh, wait, who was it? There was someone earlier in the chat. Someone set up gingerbread while everyone changes. Yes, we're doing that. Oh, okay, so Rhea, I actually didn't have a mystery inspiration for it. I just consulted ChatGPT, which this is more proof why AI
we can do that too. That's
is
actually-
not going to take
people
writers'
wanted a
jobs.
thing of the board.
Because was the meat supposed to be meaningful? I just thought it was a fun little
That's cute.
funny thing that the meat was in, like with the sexy picture. I would say that's a beautiful photo. The beautiful photo. So Summer, yeah, you guys were you were guessing. Was it Hillary? Was it you? I can't remember. Someone earlier in the chat said that someone was going to take a sip of the water, so that's why that happened at the end. AI cannot replace John Christian Plummer. I couldn't have said it better myself. If John Christian Plummer would have written this mystery, it would have maybe been solvable. Elizabeth and Martin should do a vow renewal.
That's tomorrow's live stream.
Oh, Laura, I know you were defending her the whole time, but you know what? What she did was just. So I think it's okay to defend her. Oh, yeah. Well, Mystery Maven will be back at Bramblefest. Maybe this time I'll consult an actual writer.
I don't think
Maybe John Christian Plummer will help us out. Brand figuring out what a boudoir photo shoot is my favorite part of the marathon. Me too. Brandon Ryan. Oh, he's leaving. Are we allowed to change now? Are we allowed to change now? No, say Brandon and Ryan are adorable on the couch, and then you moved. But you don't have to. Thank
you.
Bye. Bye. Are we hugging? Are we
I
hugging?
don't have a mic on. They needed to hear me.
We're getting. It was.
do a proper hug.
I don't know what happened. I think we just. I don't know what happened there. We're getting all our queer representation in this live stream. That is also true. Mary.
Oh no.
Love you. They're doing what Hallmark won't. That's
Sheila,
true.
did I leave my phone on the
Oh,
the
were you guys cuddling on
countertop?
the couch?
Yeah.
That's really cute. Jordan, love you.
Yeah, that's what we were
That's what they were doing.
Guess not.
So for next year, or for Bramblefest, if they'll let me do a mystery again, you guys send me your suggestions.
I
Right, Bram?
say a mystery next year at the marathon for sure.
But at Bramblefest too, right? We got to do it every time.
Listen,
we should actually do a whole
from a
murder mystery
scheduling
weekend. From a scheduling
I just know what
standpoint.
happens when Brandon and I get in a room and try to figure out how all the things are going to happen at Bramblefest.
Ooh, Rena has a really good idea. We need Mystery Maven at Bramblefest, but the killer needs to be unmasked at the silent karaoke.
So that would be silent karaoke. You mean silent disco?
Oh.
Silent karaoke is real time. Is it lip syncing to nothing? And
Silent
everyone has-
karaoke actually sounds
We do-
amazing, though.
Yeah. Silent karaoke. We're gonna do that later. Here.
What if the murder happens at the silent disco? I like that too.
But,
like that
but then
too.
what will we do at the silent karaoke?
It was really good. I was, Sheila, we missed you, but you're still up there. I was like, there's no way Sheila's gonna, but it could have been you.
Sheila probably had a hand in it.
I'm not sure. Someone asked if it was improv. I was like, sort of.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Brand, get in here. This is big. This is big news. This is big news. I think that's what happened. We had no donations the whole time, and then as soon as we cracked that thing,
Money starts
rolling
flowing.
in.
Turn the
This
faucet.
is unbelievable, man.
Somebody gave us $1 for every time Jack said boudoir.
I gotta be, so here's the deal, Brand. What's the number we're trying to get to?
20K.
20K.
We did by hour 20.
We did not.
We're at 22 hours. Okay.
We did not do that, but we're trying to get to 20,000 for the marathon.
Yeah.
Last year, 11,000. I have a couple of people that have donated, and I'm not going to tell you how much they donated. Christy, the invisible double-decker, Spadoni, wants shots for Beth and Martin, please. Love Teddy. I don't know who that is.
Dude, I'll take yours.
Hell yeah. And then Lynn
I'm gonna wait
Austin
till he-
also.
I'm gonna wait till he
All
announces.
right, are you ready? Lynn Austin has also donated. Our new total
Wrinkle that page.
No. Come
on.
No.
$648.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
We need $352.
Imagine if we don't do it.
300
Actually, a
and-
new challenge is to not do it.
That sounds like 12 a.m. energy if I've ever.
Yeah.
$352 between us and 20 grand.
Best
for
community on the
Hurricane
internet.
Helene. Best
Seriously.
community
on the internet.
On the internet or anywhere.
Yeah.
This is what Found Family looks like right here. We help each other and we help those in need, even if we don't know them. And when we do so without discrimination, this is what I'm talking about. Beloved Asheville is on the ground. They're not taking a salary. They're not taking any of this money. They're giving it all out. Heaters, transportation, places to stay, places to live, schooling, help with kids. All of this stuff is happening in Asheville in Western North Carolina. You have a chance to be a part of it right now. Every dime you give is going there. We're not taking any money. It's all going to the place it's supposed to go by people who are there living in that community. So help love on them from afar and treat them the way you would treat your own neighbor because that's who they are.
Amen.
$19,648, $352.
We can do this.
We can do this.
Here's what I think. I think we're all in our shirts aside from
I
Ryan.
mean, and me.
And Jack, so I'm going to keep talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write.
Yeah.
Ah.
Or you're going the wrong way. Oh, your shirt's here. Okay. I was like, yeah.
BRB.
BRB. So they're going to get their shirts. We got some more donations rolling in right now.
Sweet.
We got. I see 3 donations rolling in. We're not there yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. I think we can do this. I think we can do this before we take the picture in 3 minutes. I got to be honest. I think we're getting there. Oh boy.
So when we hit 20, we're good? We just go.
No, we go last year we were trying to get to 10. We ended up with 11. But I think, I don't want to say it for sure, but I just had 4 or 5 donations. Pop them. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can say unofficial.
Oh, wait till everyone's here. We can go crazy. Wait till everyone's here. Let's see if anyone calls, Dan.
Let's get a phone call going.
They have.
In the meantime, let's talk again about how great my cookies were.
Yeah. Listen.
Thank you, Christy. I'm all set.
Woo! Thought for sure it was a T. That's.
Boudoir, boudoir, boudoir.
I do.
Can't say boudoir 3 times.
You never pronounce
That's true.
It's boudoir. Come on, guys.
Bureau?
Act sophisticated. I would love a tea. I would love a tea.
Spill that tea. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Mr. Thomas.
What if I say negligee, negligee, negligee?
Gala.
Man, I'm waiting for Martin Lilienthal, but I can just say you guys responded hard to the $352 challenge.
Nice.
Boy, this is unbelievable. Look at this.
Dang.
everybody in here?
Dang. Dang.
Yeah. We're going to get one. It's not official till it's official. I don't make it official. Sure. Martin Lilienthal is the one that makes it official.
Yeah.
He
Who's
seals
the
these
freak in the
results.
seats?
That's right.
He's a freak in the receipts.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why I love to take a little nap. So he can come back
Fresh?
with that.
Yes.
That's right.
Nobody's books are quicker. Nobody's books are quicker than Martin Lilienthal. We're about to announce something really big.
Santa's real. We have proof of it.
Wow, that is fascinating.
I didn't know that Santa was real.
Oh, weenie whistle.
That's a quote.
That's right. Yeah, it is. You're correct.
I watched the show, bro.
Yeah, you do. You watch the product.
The content.
You're just not here out of the goodness of your heart. You know what I mean?
Should we try those Oreo Rice Krispie treats? Has anybody?
They're gonna be really good.
Has anybody tried one?
Yes,
I
they're
tried
good.
one.
They're good.
The problem is this with the Oreo Rice Krispie treats is if all she sent was the Oreo Rice Krispie treats, I would be raving.
But she sent the Fruity Pebble ones.
Pebble
Yep.
Rice Krispie
Yeah.
treats.
That's the
And
problem.
Everybody's playing for second place.
Yeah,
And so
absolutely.
Stacy was outdone by herself there.
Yeah.
It's a good place to be, though.
Yeah, that's right.
Really.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
That's right. Yeah. The Fruity Pebble Rice Krispie treats and Alonzo's chocolate
Above
chip cookie.
and
I don't
beyond.
even know We live large. I mean, we just did.
And at the end of the weekend, even larger.
That's right. Amen. Man, I mean, Martin is going to have a hard time keeping up with all of these.
Can he count this high?
Yeah. Can I ballpark it? We're all here, Alonzo or Martin. Can I? Okay. I have official word from Martin Lilienthal.
What is it? What are we doing, Dan?
We just raised $20,000.
Let's go!
Let's go! 20K.
Go, Bray, go!
Go. How about this, Brand? Since you're up there celebrating, we're closing in on 21,000.
21,000! Go! Fans don't scare me. No, fans don't scare me. 21,000! Let's go!
So what, 25 before the movie starts?
Holy moly.
25 by 2025.
Brent, take a seat, bud. You earned it.
Guys,
that was good work.
so much. This is awesome.
What genuinely what an accomplishment.
Yeah, like you guys are amazing.
Best
I mean,
community.
Dan, realistically, doubling what
internet.
you did last year's in play.
That's doubling what we did last year's in play.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Parlay, maybe even?
Maybe
We'll get
even
there.
parlay.
The after show of the marathon's parlay.
Yeah, if you want to try to double whatever our final
Could we just
tally
take?
is, I can whip something up.
we could go pop
Could
it
we
in right now.
take that money and just real quick see what
Are
we
we
do?
doing a
Over under
photo?
in the point spread?
Yeah, are we doing it in here? Are we going to the wedding venue? Where
Where are we doing gingerbread house?
That's a good question.
Oh, so we're separate though.
Okay.
Well, we can all fake being around one gingerbread house and then,
Movie magic. Just like the game.
That's
Christmas
right.
movie magic.
Christmas movie magic.
All right, I'll come back. Let's go.
It's a card game you play while you watch these movies.
The card game that's already pre-sold, like close to 100 copies.
Back to hallmark.com/game.
Game. Whether you like
Got game?
love or despise, there's something
Man.
for you.
I guess
Did you know
decktohallmark.com/deck
if
would
the
have
fan
been too
was on and
confusing.
Too much.
You were fine. Oh, okay. There was a night. I was like, that's like a weird fear I have, right? Really? How old was he? He was okay, but how old was he? No. Was it going real fast? Wow. That's why I don't blame his fan. Did he have to go to the hospital or was he okay?
Just walk it off.
Just walk.
Shoes on to walk to the other room?
Yeah, it's been a
And
while
that's what
since
Uncle
I've had
Patrick
shoes
said.
on, so figure.
You can walk.
Do I
I
need
don't
to put
wanna-
my shoes on?
I don't want to
don't
get too
have to.
comfortable.
Cullen.
I don't want to
You
get too.
absolutely
Ryan's a
killed
little
it.
bit taller than
You absolutely killed it.
Don't want to get too comfy.
Just don't call me.
Just don't call me.
I think we're going here.
Elizabeth,
On
I'm gonna need.
Teams?
Oh
What's
my God, is that
what's
what?
the-
I think they're going to
Is that
explain
what
it
you
to us.
did?
The
but I don't know.
shortbread Pop-Tart shortbread.
Are you kidding me?
No, not at all.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean it'll be a little light on the cinnamon, but other than that,
Oh, this feels
should I take
great.
this? We don't
Is
need these,
it
right?
No, we don't need these.
Or, well, actually, no, we got the cameras on in
Oh, is
here.
this the other bathroom?
Right, get out of there.
That's the unique one.
The ladies' room.
My lady. It was chilly in here,
Well,
right?
yeah.
It feels great in
I
here.
still can't. I haven't
Yeah, sure.
done it.
What?
This happened.
Do some
Yeah.
jumping
this
jacks.
Whole
happened
trip?
Not 2 years ago when you were at the marathon.
What happened?
Remember when you were
This.
like, "That's the only bathroom"?
Oh yeah.
I can mute this for this conversation. I remember you being like, "Where do you guys sit?" And we were like, "In that
In
bathroom."
that
And we were
bathroom.
like,
White knuckle.
"Yeah."
Well, and then just no, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Check
today.
one.
I'm gonna have to get over today. Maybe if I go in the.
I have. Can I say what I have? I take greens powder every day. I would love
Tea here. Is that better?
Did Dan want a tea?
Sherlock Holmes-esque character. I don't know if you saw my debut.
I really liked where you did the bubbles, the fake bubbles.
I'm here for a character.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do next time? If you guys are okay with actually being completely like having it scripted, you guys know everything.
Oh, I would love it.
Just do it for them.
I'd love it.
Oh, we can easily do that.
Yeah.
Can everyone confirm their mics are on?
I turned mine off for a
Mine's
moment,
on.
but
Mine's on.
Mine's
Yep.
back on now.
Yeah.
I have.
No.
Wait, should mine be off?
I don't know. Why are we turning them
They should be on. We got the camera here.
We just wanted to try something different.
Oh yeah, hi.
Yeah.
Just turn it off and back on.
Yeah, just hit the mute button.
Thank you.
So before we do this in earnest, I think we should just stand around one of these with our shirts and look adorable and
Yeah, we should do a posed.
yeah,
Yeah.
and just scream Christmas of it all.
And then we'll do that.
Well, we can't stand.
So like
with
maybe
the
two
window
rows,
behind us.
shorties in front.
Yeah, where over there?
Well, wherever we're standing, like 2 rows behind the table. You know,
Stand on
what
this
I'm
side
saying?
of the table. You
Right
can't
here's
stand on
fine.
that side of the table.
You want to go over here?
Because the
A little more
window.
space
the
over here.
window.
Yeah.
You tell me. I listen.
Just on this
Where are we
side,
going?
With the,
Over here.
This is our
Everybody
light.
keep going. Yeah, get some natural light coming in.
There you
Do you want the light on or off?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
I can see what it looks like.
Probably
need the
on.
light.
It's gonna be a tough one to take this picture.
We'll have to
Yeah.
do one of these numbers. You know, something like that.
Who all's taking it?
Yeah.
I think this looks really cute.
Am I doing?
We're gonna have to be over here so we can. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, yep.
Should somebody come take the picture? Actually, you should be in the picture.
We're just testing.
Yeah. I thought it might be.
You want to get one of them to take the picture?
Yeah, but let's just see what we think of
Hey, can one of y'all take the picture, please?
Oh yeah, I think that's.
Looks great.
We're happy with that?
Yeah.
Oh, and
There are filters we could use too to
Wait,
post,
they have those now?
edit and post if we need to. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Did you want to show off your thing?
I stand here.
Right over there.
Nah, okay.
That's fine.
Oh, why is everyone leaning in so much?
I don't want the palm to block
I got it.
anybody's.
Take more.
Yay.
Say less, but take more.
Oh, and we got,
How are we looking?
Do we want to check those?
we're good. Oh, no, yeah.
Does the gingerbread house look janky, or should we like unwrap it?
Do we want
Boom,
to
boom, 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 boom. I gave him the full Southern Baptist pastor sale there. That was.
Oh, I
Oh,
should've
so sorry.
Be a good neighbor.
You might want to just.
Can we Photoshop something on top of
Yeah,
it?
you could. What do you guys think?
Do we have a big knife? We do.
It's alright.
It's certainly not
A
bad.
little nervous.
Certainly not bad.
Okay, who's on my team?
It's
Who's
not-
on my team?
Oh, we have a contest?
I don't know.
Okay.
How many do we have?
We have four.
Ryan, can you come help me?
I know I've been relatively successful at a lot of things. I will be the worst at this of anyone.
Let's do
in
this
house.
together. I think we should do this together. You and I.
Because you're going to be way better
Patrick, are
than
you
me.
good?
I mean-
I'm bad, but I took direction well.
How hard could it be?
How hard can it be?
How's it turn out?
Trash.
I
Trash?
just done these with when I was
why
babysitting,
you
and I
took
just.
another
It's not about being
I'm not gonna
perfect.
waste
Just
it.
want
Yeah.
We want to be creative.
Yeah.
Everyone's so creative. Oh, I made that.
Oh,
Made that
sweet.
shot.
Crazy, I'm just a little
Okay, this little house fell off.
Oh, good, Ryan.
Right, that's
Not-
legitimately really good.
It's not excessively sweet, I would
You
tell
don't think so?
I will
No.
tell
Really?
you.
Yeah, you'll
I think
let me
it's a
know.
nice ratio, honestly.
Now,
I mean, we're operating in the realm of where the cinnamon brown sugar Pop Tart exists, and this
Yeah.
is not too
I
sweet.
want it to cool down,
Yeah.
but it is right.
Yeah, I like them cold, but Brian, I think it's good.
All right, you throw
Thanks,
that in
guys.
the fridge.
Thanks, guys.
I'm all in.
It's yummy.
All right, good. Good to know.
It's not overpowering in either direction. You did a good job.
Phew. That's a relief.
Are we out of oat milk?
I'm not crazy.
Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad.
Oh, well.
I know
As you
what
were.
I can do.
Is it hot in here?
It's cold in
I think
here.
it's cold in here. You just improv for 2.5 hours.
Maybe it's funny.
Yeah.
Your adrenaline's at
My
15.
adrenaline must be
I understand.
high.
Yeah.
Because I'm usually hot, cold.
You're simultaneously fight or flight and not pooping, so that's a lot.
That's the not pooping.
yeah,
Wait, I gotta figure it out.
it's dangerous.
Oh, I see.
That's different.
So we have to break these? Is that the deal?
Ooh.
Because look.
Yeah.
See, these are the.
Yeah, that feels right.
Hard to get it to mix, right?
Well,
Oh my
let's-
gosh, you are an angel.
What
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh my God, thank you, man.
What is that?
Exactly what's gonna
remember
happen. Oh, that's right. I got it.
It's okay if you want to be on. Just leave me.
I don't mind being on for this because Dan
Hey,
just
you're-
made me a
hey,
drink.
hey, Jess,
Thank you, Dan.
you're always on.
I'm off.
You're always
I'm never off. Dan, it actually tastes quite good.
Yeah, it's good. And
Thank you.
it's like really good for you.
It's really good.
It's
really
like
good.
legit. I take it every day.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's delicious. And it's really good for you.
I put this in a smoothie.
Oh, let.
I'm not going to be any use in any of this, like, so I'm happy to just observe.
Is there anyone that's
Don't let
actually
it
really
stop
good at
you.
this?
No, no one's good at it. Get in there.
All right.
Get in there.
I've never done one of these before, if that
Well,
makes you
I'm
feel any
over here
better.
helping, you know?
It's gonna be great. I'm just unpackaging things so we can just be ready when they say go.
All right, what do I need to do?
Oh, wait. Did it say go situation?
I think so.
Say go.
So,
Am
do we
I
have
on this
teams?
team? I mean, Alonso's going to carry us. I'm the worst at this.
The icing, I think, is icing
Okay.
Now I
things
feel
together.
involved.
I'm a floater.
Unless that's what
You're the
this
OGs?
is.
I'm a floater?
This
Or,
says-
oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
you
Yeah.
float.
All right.
Or is that or Aaron make cake? What's going on?
The-
So I have a one of those milk
Yeah.
frothers
Yeah.
to make it really smooth.
I do too. But I don't know how to use it.
Oh, wait.
I use it for that
Use it
every
for
day.
this.
But I
What am I
can't-
looking at? What is
So
it?
what?
What is it?
It's,
Maybe we just shake this up a little first or
greens
something.
powder with adaptogens in it. So it's got mushrooms. It's got a bunch
Okay.
of.
You want to try?
I'm in heaven.
The texture will be wrong, but when you can
Okay.
make it really smooth, it's so good.
Ooh.
Look, you see the texture.
Yeah,
on the
this
bottom.
is-
It's
like-
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but put a cap on because it's going to
It's
squirt out
fine.
of the.
Yeah.
It's really good. Like it's. I'll get you there.
All right, your job.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, if that doesn't do the job.
Can we get some paper towels in here, maybe?
We need green eyes.
Clear hearts.
and
It's got all
everything
that
else.
stuff in it.
Can't lose.
Green eye.
Green eyes.
Blue moons, yellow
red,
stars.
Red.
Thank you.
These could be green.
Green
You
clover.
want me to
I
handle
hope they
the
make
red?
the
You
same
do the reds,
mistake.
I'll do the greens.
And then I'll get ready for a place to stick them.
That's
stand
gonna
up.
be good.
And do we need the go or are we started already?
Where's Bram?
I don't know.
Is it actually a competition what we're doing right here?
Yeah, who's gonna judge?
Oh boy. Oh, so it just really is.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you
They
right
already
now.
started.
Oh, I'm worse
I'm
at
the
this.
worst in
For as bad
this-
as I am at pool, I'm worse
No,
at this.
I'm the worst in this building at this. I guarantee you.
No, it's not true.
You
I'm
guys,
not sandbagging here at all.
There's
I
not
am,
good or bad.
I'm not good at cutting or coloring anything. Like I literally, can't do it.
All right.
Somebody
Nah,
give
I've
me a
already
job
screwed
that
up.
I
No,
can't
that's
mess
I'm
up.
already screwing this up.
Probably open up some of these
I love
candy
it.
things.
I'm on it.
Get some
I'll
of those
open
ready.
these mofos. You won't even believe it.
This whole side.
Yeah.
I don't really layer it on that. Too.
And then this side.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
This is bad.
No, me too. Look, this one
Is
was
this a
great,
timed
then I
event?
started
I don't
getting
know.
a little.
No,
Acting
that's
like it is for what it's
excellent,
worth.
But no, but it's still.
But I'm not gonna have any that. Like this guy just looks like he's bleeding profusely.
But that's part of his charm.
It's okay. Maybe he's a murdered one.
Exactly. Patrick is really
This
good at
side?
talking us through this.
Yep. We're gonna
I
do
think just
sprinkles
the
on the
two
top.
long ones.
Oh, how did I forget about him?
Dude.
I feel like Alicia
No
Witz.
gingerbread left behind. That's right.
I'm not ready.
Christmas.
Ready for
It's such a catchy song, isn't it? Yeah, it's so good.
I'm opening these bags like
Yep.
a champion.
We're gonna use every single one
I
of
know,
these.
that's right. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
That didn't look how
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted it to. It's okay.
But you inspired me to not even
Okay.
worry about it.
Okay, looks good. Looks good. Got a nice dormer up top.
Okay.
Do we need a strip on the top, a little, like weather stripping?
Sure,
on the
why
top?
not? Here.
Just looking out here.
You know,
I can
Alonso,
see
I'm
Brian in his
actually
eyes. He wanted to do
surprised
that.
with your baking skills and with your gift-giving skills that you and Dave White don't also do a bit of gingerbreading.
Yeah, Dave actually likes a chewy gingerbread.
I see that.
Yum.
He makes like a Nigella, like a dense brownie kind of gingerbread.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, exactly. That's more his speed of than the crunchy.
We're all good to go. on the opening front.
Okay.
We have to stick some things on the house itself.
Yep.
We have to do some of that.
I think that's what all this is about.
All right.
No, it's worth it. I mean,
how about
the time would be
we
up before they
like?
put a dadgum thing on here.
Do you
but
want
it's
to
fun.
like gumdrop the top?
There's
Okay.
there's the stuff that's in it.
Okay.
Super fun. Super fun. I'm taking a picture of that. You should too. I'll take a picture.
I know you think I'm crazy, but I take that and then I take zinc and magnesium and vitamin B6 at night, and I'm not on any prescription, anything of any kind.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. And that's $40 a month.
Pineapple.
And it just gets shipped right to
I
my
just
door.
get shipped.
Every day about 10:45.
And everything moves.
Pineapple.
Yeah. I know Bram was talking about all the stomach trouble he had, and I was just like, why would you eat the food all the time if you always have the stomach trouble? Because I just don't.
I'm a psyllium capsules guy myself.
You said it.
And that's how I handle my IBS. Like when I was originally diagnosed, they put me on a half a Zoloft a day, which apparently has some impact on your intestinal.
psyllium for a long
but then I just realized, no, the psyllium does the trick.
Yeah.
But Zoloft is great. Am I right?
I mean,
Am I right?
So what can we?
More orange.
Oh, did you also want
What are your
red on
thoughts
his
on
little
adding
cheeks?
some green?
Yeah.
Can you do red on his little cheeks?
Oh,
please?
knock yourself
Is that
out.
always part of the plan? I'm
No,
sorry. I didn't
no,
hear that.
no. We're just.
I
we're
feel like
improvising.
Ryan,
There
you should
go.
be sitting here.
You know, it's more adorable.
You could get right in
More
here for some
adorable.
decoration.
You know, I'm fine.
You sure about
do we-
that?
Do we want to wait to sing Happy Birthday to Fiona until we get back in that room?
It's Fiona's birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Fiona.
Aw.
She can hear us right now.
Oh,
so.
happy
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fiona. Happy birthday to you.
I appreciated how you held that note. That was unbelievable.
Thank you, man. It's one of my more underrated.
Did you eat all the orange ones?
I did not.
No, I didn't have an orange one. I only
There's
had,
an orange one right
The-
here.
No, not wrong shape.
Oh,
But thank you.
Brian, you
It's
would
fine.
never.
It's
I had a
fine.
yellow, and then it was.
Oh, you had a pattern going.
Yes, but it's fine.
I don't know if
I'm not so into my
We're
root.
gonna win if we don't do the
Can I
pattern.
go? You want me to go steal an orange?
Yeah.
It'll have
distract
the
them.
Maybe we can offer one in a tray.
More light.
We'll start there.
We'll trade you brand.
I'm just astonished that I'm just astonished that more people don't do the Fergie is Holly Goodfellow joke.
Gee, that's good.
I mean, it's sitting
Alright,
there, you know.
That's true. But
Now-
also, you're doing great.
I don't need
like,
you
I'm
to
not
tell
good
me
at this, but I
what
can
to
try
do,
to
but I
encourage
kind of like being
You're
told
doing
a little
great
bit.
at this.
Okay.
What do you think for these
I
spreads?
would
What
be
color
gonna
for
be
those?
You're
Or
only
leave
not
them
good.
as
You're
color and
only
then
as
outline
good as
other
you
things.
are. You try.
Well, it's a
I think
competition. I'm not
leave
ruining
the
it, you
bricks,
know.
but do
I'm not
that
ruining this for
peppermint.
anybody.
What
And
are
do
these
that
things?
as do that.
Oh,
Oh well,
win.
that's a joke
Are we
for
gonna
us.
gingerbread?
So
People
we'll
is
do
to do those?
what,
Oh, I
no,
believe
we'll
you
do
do.
white
Oh, my
and
word.
red for the peppermint, and
We have a
I'll
lot to do.
the white and you do the red. Is that good?
I'm gonna yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but I want to.
You know, they went pretty simple.
You want to let me swirl first?
Yeah.
It's gonna be tricky.
Oh God.
Looks great.
It's a perfect swirl. If I ever did see
Yeah,
one.
it's gonna be good.
So basically, you're gonna do every other, and
I'll do every other
All
and
right,
I'll
cool.
fill in.
Perfect. I'll pick up the slack.
Oh
the
God,
slack.
the swirl's a disaster.
I'm really excited to try Brian.
Who knows how many years these things have been sitting in the store? You
Yeah,
know?
I always think about that.
I know. I think about that too. Because you're not really supposed to eat them after then, right?
No,
But oh, yeah.
you can eat the candy. Yeah, these are never that fun. You know? I've done them with my nephews, and they're like, no.
How old are your nephews? I know 4. One of them.
4 and 7.
Oh, 7's a sweet age.
It's a time killer.
That's true.
Oh, that is looking pristine.
I mean, I was looking great.
Ugh.
I think ours is like real fun, you know. We're that's
The people will decide.
the people decide.
People decide.
It's not up to us
It's
to
not us.
decide.
Okay.
Now, do you want to switch with me so
I was
that you
gonna
can
say
really
this
get
is
in
the
there?
best
Yeah, no,
angle.
I think that is the best. That's the best course of
God,
action right there.
I'm really messing this up. If anybody wants to step in and be more
You're
I mean,
really
proactive.
not.
I feel confident without looking at it. It would be better than me.
What's wrong with what you're doing?
I'm just
Ooh, this is
you know
nice and warm.
this swirl is sad.
How do we get it to where we can throw some sparkles on it?
Yeah.
What do we need
Teach
to put
me how
on
to
this?
Dougie.
I think this stuff is good for cement basically, and then you use it to affix things. I get to use affix again. This is exciting. So like,
What if I do some of this?
right. So like,
That's what I'm doing?
yeah.
Is it not enough? Is it too much?
This is what they.
Ooh, I like this.
Oh, perfect.
No, look, actually,
Oh, we have utilized Brian Harold in the best like
I don't think it does
technical
either.
writer,
What'd
the
you say, though?
gingerbread man, like decorator.
The gingerbread man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my word.
I honestly think that's how it's supposed to look.
I think it looks really good.
That looks so good.
Yeah.
We'll put the murder gingerbread on that side.
That's oh my gosh,
Oh,
that's
that's
genius.
actually wow.
So we're going for like a true crime situation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think
Yeah.
that's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah. Like these aren't buttons. These are. Blood.
Those are blood. Yeah. I see.
Dude, I am so inadequate at this.
Yeah, it's just putting it in the lines.
Yeah, that's all I got to do.
Here, can you open these?
Sure.
Oh my God.
We like tasks.
My,
Great job for me.
my nails.
No,
Nope.
we're good. Please, we like this.
They won't let me.
Ryan and I like being told what to do for the gingerbread house situation.
Yep, there it is.
It makes me it makes me feel like Patrick.
That's another
you-
clarifying
It's
comment
another
from Jack.
clarifying. Oh my gosh, guys! Remember when Bran makes the bridge to Terabithia joke?
Oh, you were all.
Bran.
Man, this is harder than I thought.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my! I'm gonna take a picture
No,
of this for the
I'm
chat. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
But
You're
you
not
know
looking
what?
at ours.
I'm
Like,
so
Patrick's doing
proud.
amazing, but
Yeah,
Jackson
Patrick
and I
is.
are not
We're
holding our
yeah,
weight.
Ryan and I
I'm
have
so proud
our
of you
trouble.
for trying though, because I don't do this. I think people may
do?
think that I do this. Because of
That
my
you
love
do.
of
You do
this?
do.
Come on, you're gonna let that slide?
Just don't do it in
More
that
doo-doo
one
talk.
bathroom.
That's right.
Not down here.
Women's bathroom.
I think this is gonna be down for down here, the little tree.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, dude.
Icing does smell good. It does make me wanna.
It makes me want.
Really makes me want it if I ever gave it.
Ooh, I want to say Brian is doing some very detailed work over here
Brian,
with his
Brian
gingerbread.
is the guy for this.
Yeah.
He's pretty much a quality control engineer.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I mean,
Yeah.
hey Brian, when are we allowed to eat what you made?
you can try it
Well, it's
now.
mostly
I think
for-
they're
If
better
you want it
cold.
cold, I'd wait a
They're
bit.
better cold.
Mostly
yeah,
for show, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Pretty
respect
dang
that.
good.
Yeah, help yourself.
It's
Respect
yummy.
that. No, but I think that I trust you guys. I think that's probably a.
Now, what I want to do though is like. I just
You could
wanna
try it warm and cold.
Get,
It's true.
Just like
I could try it
sprinkles
2 ways.
you know, like.
Like
Do you think
like
I could, like-
these, or
Yeah. Do you think I could like rub it in and then it would be sticky enough to just throw sprinkles in it?
Rub it in. Rub it in. Rub it in.
Like what you
Like
saw
they
they
did.
there?
Yeah.
Like copy what they did
Uh-huh.
exactly.
I don't want to copy what they did. I want that on the.
on the.
front. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
what would happen?
could we tip it and you could do
Oh, you
work
mean
it
like this?
work it flat?
Yeah.
What if we did
Yeah,
that?
but do I do like this, or do I put it on my finger and rub it in so it's not?
I think
white?
I think we
know.
do it like this, and then now do it as a flat surface. Now just go crazy and then shower it.
Let's go crazy making the gingerbread. Huh?
Bum, bum.
Okay. This.
Yeah. All right, just grab
Should I-
in your
should I
grab
go
in your hand and just
Chuck it.
Yeah.
Check it.
What's the policy as far as like, are we spending all day tomorrow cleaning this place, or is
I
it?
think we pay a cleaning fee.
Okay.
What's that?
That's great.
What do we feel
That
about
looks
that?
good.
Do we like that? Do we hate that?
It's a thing.
Oh, we lost a couple. What's the
Whoop.
pattern?
Take back in just to do this
Doesn't
side.
matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Orange
Just a
yellow.
little something.
Just a little something. Okay. Same kind of thing, Ryan.
Same kind of thing.
Oh, Ryan, we did last night talk a little bit about Survivor.
Oh. But no
Brand-
endurance challenge. Oh, we were supposed to do an endurance challenge.
I'll do it with you then. Who's all gonna do the endurance challenge?
I'll try.
Yeah, it'll be good.
What's going on with that?
Well, so I think do we decide which one we're doing?
I mean,
I
think
like
you
the
suggested
parv.
Just raise your arm in the air.
I like the parv.
For as long as you can.
Oh yeah, I'm out of those.
Really, you're doing endurance challenge, boy?
I think stand on your leg with a spoon in your mouth and an egg on the spoon.
That is
that would go
so
a lot
much more
quicker.
than endurance. But I respect
coordination.
it. It's coordination. Yeah, but I respect that though. That would make it last less long, which is probably what we want.
I mean, 'cause
How long do you think you could do this?
I had a basketball player.
Balancing
Yeah.
on one foot. In a competitive situation, I feel. I mean, I've tried it. It's like a couple minutes. It gets tough.
It does get tough.
How long do you think you could do? Just want. Do we just?
I think I could probably do 30 seconds longer than you.
I think I could.
Wow.
I think we have to do this.
I had a basketball player do that on an entire bus ride to Asheville.
Are you
It was
serious?
Over an hour long. He did not drop his arm the whole time.
Is he okay?
I mean,
Yeah, that's right.
have
Shout
you ridden the
out.
subway?
Yeah, he didn't play
You
much.
know?
so
I'd love to do this. Do you want to
I would do it.
Yeah.
Should we do it after the gingerbread challenge?
I mean, probably, right?
Because we need to be all hands on deck
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Patrick.
Patrick needs us. He
But we
can't-
should.
he can't
Now,
do
do we have
salon.
any rules? Are you right hand dominant?
I mean, I would go right hand.
So would I.
As long as that's cool. I mean, no, I'd go right hand. Yeah.
Well, actually,
Do we go off arm? Do they have
that's what I'm wondering because then afterwards, well, I don't know though, because we're obviously better with these because we're more dexterous.
I appreciate it.
But then
No,
this
no,
will
no.
feel weird for a long
Thank you,
time.
yeah.
So do we want to?
Do you think we're gonna go that long that it will feel like you're envisioning like we go like an hour and then like we're gonna be on
Yeah.
our flights tomorrow like.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, and not
How long do you think you'll go?
Realistic, like, so I would be competitive. But I
Those
think
should be
both
front of the
us-
house. You think the tree?
mean,
Or who cares?
15 minutes.
Do
sounds
what you like.
Exorbitantly
Excruciating.
long. Yeah.
Or would we do one of the things like in Survivor where they're like, call it, and then we like jump into the water?
Sure, but like we have like I'm not against that, but like in this there's nothing really to barter with. Like I could say like if you
You're
drop
right.
right now, I'm not gonna vote you out tonight. But
That's right.
we're not, there's no vote.
There's no vote.
Yeah.
What could we do? Let us know.
Yeah. Leave a comment in chat.
Leave a comment in the chat if there's anything we could do.
I'm invested.
How realistically? I mean, like for an hour.
Yeah.
Your player did for an hour.
Yeah.
I watched. Now he was one of one. He literally
Was he
didn't-
sitting or standing all day?
Sitting.
I think that would help, right?
But also
Me too.
he was a kid that could have run college track. He didn't have that off switch in his brain that tells him to stop or slow. Like he would have run until he died if you told him to keep running.
For real, so all gas,
He was
no
one of the-
brakes.
Like he was not a great basketball player, but he was an amazing athlete. And
Right.
there's like what you coach. Like one of every 100 kids you coach has this thing where it's like, I'm not sure it's healthy, but
Right.
they don't know physically. And he was that. And the kids would. I thought it was bullying, but he insisted it wasn't. That they would do
He
this.
wanted
Like
to
they
do
would
it,
be
yeah.
like.
They would dare him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'd be like, and he would get in trouble all the time because they would be like, "Hey, Matt, you can't do this," and he would go and do it, and he'd get in trouble regularly.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is he graduated now or?
Yeah, he's class of 17, so 7 years ago. He's probably 25.
Do we know like?
I can text his
I,
brother.
I would love to know like how that has like worked out or not worked out in his life.
I know people who would know how that.
Has he gone on Survivor?
You know him,
So
Matt
we
Mendelson.
think. Is there any way we could parlay
Yeah,
this into
that's who I'm
raising
talking
money?
about.
I mean,
Terrible.
if we both go X amount of time.
Well, there's his.
But
He
they
had
then
Noah
like-
Burris at a Clemson
Yeah.
game, so he hadn't been on here in a while. I mean, this kid, this
I'm
is
actually
what it looks
happy
like
with
and it
these.
gives you the help.
That looks
There he is.
really good.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
he's adorable.
He was a real sweet kid, but got in trouble all the time at school because he didn't know how to.
This isn't bad.
No, I think
No,
I
it's
think both look great. I mean, they're very different too, which I
We
like.
probably
Oh,
need to
I
do
love
something
this.
here.
Yeah, we didn't really do
Yeah.
much to sides.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the additions
These-
are.
Oh, this makes me feel
Amazing.
better.
Honestly,
Look at this.
I did that.
Okay, see,
I think
it's
this is
really
art.
cool.
I think it's-
Thank
I think
you.
it is.
That makes me feel better. Appreciate
It's
that.
not that you're. I think maybe we are bad. but
We're
it's-
not good, but also the fact that someone else.
Okay, so
struggled
what do we
with
do?
it.
We got plenty of this. We don't
Oh,
have a
do we
lot.
get-
We don't have a lot more
No.
bread and
No,
grain.
We have
Yeah, we
these.
don't
I could do
put that
one
on.
of these numbers and put
No.
one of those here.
Sure.
I love
Gingerbread guys.
Yeah.
The other two, we'll have to figure out what to do with them.
Real nice big there.
Yeah. I don't
do you
think
want
we
in
need to
each
add
of
the
the
foot.
quads there? Well, I guess.
I don't want to do a test run because I'm gonna be like worn down for when we actually do it.
Right.
Or would you be prepared?
Yeah, I wouldn't do a test run.
I would like to win.
Oops, I forgot about this side
That's my
completely.
other thing is if I say I'm not immediately, I know.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea.
Gingerbread guys. Put them on this side.
Even I sandbag the card game and pool. You know what I mean? Like I think I can beat Brian in pool.
Brian,
I knocked
were
one of
you
his
letting
balls in.
were
I
you
mean,
letting
you
me
know.
win at pool for not win
He
because I wasn't winning.
sandbagged.
You sandbagged 3
Aside
balls.
from me, I think he sandbagged the whole
You
way.
sandbagged 3
Yeah.
balls.
Come on.
Well,
Oh,
sandbag
sorry.
means you
Should
let
we put
me
one on the
do
side
better,
to cover
right?
that up?
Sandbag means he undersold his ability.
He undersold his ability, but also I think that you
Yeah.
then
phoned it in a little.
Like
bit.
because you didn't want to.
I wanted a fair competition.
out a little.
Is what I wanted.
Yeah.
And that's what we got. I feel like.
Okay.
I just wish it didn't end the way that it ended. I wish we got down to the like a real winner has to win.
You
Not
mean with the arguing? That.
With the 8-ball. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
That was
about.
on me. That was on me.
I
and
just
I'm
wish
sorry
it
to
wasn't an
take
8-ball.
I mean, you
that
could put like a drop, a
ended.
little boot there, you know.
What can we do over here?
No,
But
that
those-
was poetic
those-
justice
Right,
because
right.
Brand
did it. Yep.
did it, and then
You
I
beat
did it.
Brand that way.
We
That's
know
right.
what was funny? What did I say about the 8-ball for Brand? I said that's
Everybody
not fair.
knows that. That's not fair.
That's
what
not
you
fair.
said.
I did. I did say that.
Or we have 3 more? So I do think that this is.
It's almost like I knew it was coming.
Okay.
Shoot.
It is poetic
I
in a
ate.
sense.
Well, on that
in a
side
sense,
too?
for sure.
Yeah. So I'll have to do
Definitely in a
that.
So-
sense.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I ate too many Christmas
Laterally
trees.
It's okay.
thinking
That's all right.
about it.
Honestly, it's all fluid.
Yeah, I mean, this is the right way to do
This
it.
is the right way to do it.
Ours looks
Who's
phenomenal
jealous?
compared to what I'm seeing across the street here.
Do you
Oh
think,
my
do you
gosh!
think
I see what you
that's probably
did.
too reckless? Do you think we should take
I see
4
what
off
you
there?
did.
Hey, can we call the HOA board
Let
on
him
this
be.
house over here?
think-
Because
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
some complaints.
What's wrong?
About here?
Like we have
no,
standards
you said
and
it was in the
bylaws
I'm
that
sorry.
we should be
One here.
Have you never
following.
been to Murder Christmas?
Oh, it's Murder Christmas.
Left
Oh.
side,
But once
baby.
you know the theme,
That theme does
Yeah.
help me.
We're murder.
Why?
Christmas.
Why?
There's just more room on it.
Oh, I
You
see what you're
this?
saying.
And
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
more of
yeah,
like
yeah.
a merry,
Sure,
joyful
Or
Christmas.
we could go like this.
I've heard of that.
Is it a full circle situation?
A full diorama?
A diorama.
Yeah.
The Gras.
We might need to do a little more with this wall if that's the case.
That wall looks like our murder Christmas board.
Yeah.
Right there. That looks like murdery. Oopsie.
We just stopped trying down here.
Well, let's hope that the judges don't look at the back of the house.
Oh, they didn't do the bricks either. I feel better.
What do you mean?
These things down here.
Yes,
Where?
we did.
Oh, they cover their entire back with 2
Patrick's
of them.
wrong. I'm not.
But it's
Look
fine.
at it. It's blank. I'm not.
He's not done yet.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Wait, let me see.
There's been a murder.
Here, wait. Do you give me
Here's
like a
our
stripe
gumdrop
across
side.
here?
I mean,
Here's
we
a
are.
really
There's no
scary
way we're not
side.
winning this thing.
Well, let's
And-
see
and
what we
they're
can.
mad
We're
about
not
it.
done yet. The
We're
rating,
not?
they haven't been reviewed yet.
So what are we gonna post them on social media and have people vote?
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay.
why do we do all this if
Right.
not for attention?
That's right.
Can we
I
do
thought it was to
a
raise money
poll?
for beloved
Polls,
Asheville, but-
polls.
Yeah.
I think we got
This
this.
was to this particular event. I mean, as much as the murder mystery.
As much
I would
as the
say.
murder mystery.
To be fair, during the murder
To be
mystery,
fair.
we skyrocketed towards
Yeah.
20K.
That's true. They were like,
Right after.
they
It was
were really
fear-based
excited.
donations.
Yeah.
Fear-based.
In the hopes that we would change the subject.
There was a group of people in there that actually was really.
I
No,
mean,
I mean,
Holly,
people were
Holly
vibing with
literally
it.
Oh yeah.
Holly and there were lots of people that were actually really solving it.
Did
With
anybody
what
get
little
it?
Did
Holly knew.
Yeah,
Holly
Holly got
said that
Okay.
she thought it was something about the boudoir photo shoot.
Yeah.
And then Summer said that before anything went down, she said that poison is usually a woman's method of murder, which
Yeah.
is true.
Oh,
So
yeah.
then you tried to course correct on that though.
Did you base
What?
it on anything?
I feel like you then tried to like kind
I
of
didn't want to
get off
try to
the
get
Where did I
that
just
100%,
hear
but she
that?
knew too early.
Yeah, yeah.
What show am I watching where they
So-
said the poison is a woman's?
They actually did it in Aurora Tea Garden back in the day, but that it probably. Oh, it was also
Yeah.
in I think
It comes up all the
Matlock,
time. It
maybe?
comes up a lot.
Was it Matlock?
Yeah. No, something.
Wait,
Some
oh,
show
wait a
I'm
minute. Are you
watching.
watching High Potential?
Yeah. it's
No,
really
I'm
fun.
not.
I like that
High Potential
show.
is so good.
It's a fun time.
Isn't it great? She's incredible.
Oh, was it only murders?
It was only murders.
Only murders where they
Thank,
talk.
oh,
Yes.
thank you, Sheila. I knew she would know. She's a real mystery maven.
Said it for years.
Did Elizabeth know that she was the culprit?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to.
I
Yeah.
figured. I just wasn't sure.
I also have many other. Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I also have many other photos of Elizabeth that I could have printed out, but I chose to keep it PG.
Oh. What? Thank you.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
No, no,
I don't think we want to know anymore. Thank you.
No, they were all
you.
just from her boudoir
Are you guys
photo shoot.
comfortable with me just kind of looking at what you got?
Yeah.
Well, we're done.
Wait, are you
We're
gonna
ready for.
recommend
that?
We're ready for.
Or is it a thing
I
where?
mean, I think once you know
Do
our
it.
theme, we won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we changed our theme to perfect gingerbread Christmas house, that
You
would
could-
take it over the top.
No, I think
Sure.
that would actually hurt your chances.
Yeah.
So that side that you're not wanting people to see is real bad. That's
What
the-
side?
Yeah.
Wait, no, but it's the murder
Oh,
side.
That's the murder side.
That's the
So I
murder.
guess it is real bad.
I think what's important is it does look like you did more, but it's more better.
Not
That's what we
all.
have to
Hey,
decide.
do
more
less, guys.
better.
Do less.
I don't know.
I would
What
say,
do I always say?
Do you think,
Brian, I think you did some really innovative things with your gingerbread.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you're still working?
Say what?
Sheesh.
What is wrong? No, you know what? That's me. That's on me. Hold on.
Hey,
You know, I don't. I think there's such thing as overkill.
Since we're all talking trash, let's celebrate something together, shall we? When we called for $352 more, 25 people donated.
Seriously, guys, thank you.
I always say there's no way I can still continue to be overwhelmed by this community, and it gets me every time. Kira Romans, let's get 20K for Bramble Fam. Michael Chuchek, Laura Schinner, best ministry ever.
Love you, Laura.
Yay.
Laura knows.
Jackie Feinstone, rounding out my total of 4 donations. Need to get to that 20K mark. You guys are the best. Brian Harold stepped in and
my God,
Brian.
That's against the rules.
Let it be known that he did it just to try to get us to 2,000 or 20,000 so that he could get the credit.
And then he
I think that's
already,
important. He
he
didn't
already
give.
sent me tax information and asked for his money back.
That's all right.
Which seems fair to me. I think.
Yes.
Holly Goodfellow for beloved Asheville. Love my Bramble fam so much.
She's a jolly good.
Thanks for
Oh,
all
she
the
is
joy
Holly
you bring every
Goodfellow.
day. Rena Salzman, Jewish tradition is to donate in multiples of $18, which stands for life. And she did that.
That's so cool.
Shannon Hellard and said Kringles.
Sure, why not?
Pringles.
Hillary Kovacs said 20K or bust. Jessica Trinidad, let's get it. Much love to everyone. Christine Lau, I'm going to guess. We'll give my guess on that. Jen Bliss, add this to my other donation and give Aaron a shot.
Yes, Aaron.
Take a shot. Megan Volmer for boudoir picks.
That's right.
I get the
Release the picks.
Release.
The number's going to have a few more zeros on there, Megan. That would be my guess. Hope Timmerman said in honor of Elizabeth's failed boudoir shoot.
R.I.P.
Jacqueline
Obviously.
Machina would be my guess there. Julie Weimar, Shelby Forrester, Julie Takau, a shot for me. I'll take that whenever.
That's right.
Fiona Furman, Christine Pinkerton, Stacy Ostrowski, hello from that Greenville. Hi, Stacy.
Hey.
Maria Woodruff, Christine Rowe. It's starting to get tough out there. Rulo would be my guess. And High Horse Video Productions, I believe is that our?
No.
That is not our
That's
sound.
Killian.
Oh, that's that's Killen. Michael Killen. Fantastic.
Oh, I love Michael Killen.
Our new total. 21,000.
Come on.
$471.
Come on.
We're gonna double.
Yeah.
We're gonna double.
Wow.
Incredible.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Amazing job. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
25K by the end of the marathon.
I don't think it's insane.
I believe in this crew.
Did you hear you have another shot, Aaron?
I think. We done? Did we do it?
Yep.
We did it.
Are you
Elizabeth,
done?
what are you doing? You've not been doing anything.
I believe
Or should we leave you in here
you.
with your bag of icing?
I love
Let's go.
ice
See what happens. See what happens.
When I was a kid, I used to get in trouble because my mom would make
I'm
the
gonna push
cakes,
him.
and then I would sneak in and try to eat the icing off
Yes.
the cake before we sang happy birthday, and it was a whole thing.
Wow.
I totally get you.
I
need to probably
somebody bought one for
wash
me and
my
somebody
hands,
bought
yeah.
one for you.
Oh,
So we can take
yeah.
that out right now.
I think we should.
I don't know.
I
Call it.
to.
When you wash your hands,
I'm gonna
I want you to
Spice
go to the
Evan
bath
Williams, let's
and
go.
wash your hands.
Thank you.
Please.
In that order.
Julie Takau bought mine.
I'm actually probably gonna
and
need to
Jen
Our
Bliss
that's
bought
true.
No.
Maybe
I think I'm gonna need
a snake
to
draft.
Yeah.
A self-snake.
I'm gonna need to do a snake draft.
Yeah.
God, that was good.
Yeah, she
Clever.
is.
Clever.
Where are the shot glass? Yeah. The boots, absolutely.
Okay.
We can get on camera. So, we're on. Where is the camera? Right? Oh, it's there.
There's not one. It's wide on there.
It's wide on there.
The green super blend.
We'll go in there.
How did you clean up
So people don't think we're lying.
He really cared.
A wet paper towel.
Are we done, Alonzo? Brian?
Yeah.
We're done.
I love it.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Step away from your gingerbread.
That's right. Hands off.
And I thought there wasn't that much in there. I got to be honest. Sorry. You want this one or you want to drink that tomato plate?
Sugar dust.
Oh, God! If you do it, I'm gonna throw up.
Do it.
Go for it. I dare you. Oh, God! I'm so glad that wasn't on
Ew,
camera.
is that on tomato?
Dear God Almighty, you're disgusting.
Wait, what happened?
You're disgusting.
On the.
Oh, you like that? Oh, really? Wow.
She's a champ.
I'm surprised. I'm glad.
Something's wrong with you.
Definitely.
Cheers.
Yeah, it would be a lot better if that icing were more cinnamony. Yes.
That's really good. It needs a splash of
good.
tomato, but
Glad-
aside from that,
Glad to hear it. I was worried about it.
Sorry,
It was.
Sheila.
It looked like a trash heap putting it
Get
together.
this.
yeah, they got it. They got it. Don't worry. You're disgusting. It's the kind of work environment we
It looks
try
what?
to cater to.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Looks handmade. Yeah. That's right. Oh, good. Thank you. I'm glad. I don't think we've judged yet.
That's looking
I don't
good.
know who's judging. I think we're doing a voting situation, maybe, but
Like a little
we're
less
going to win.
chaotic
It's
than
pretty
yours,
obvious
so, like-
who the winner is going
The
to be.
little pizzas
If I
last
do say
night.
so myself.
I'm telling you.
I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead, but
The little pizzas
pretty confident.
were just beyond.
Yeah, it was. But we also had Alonzo and Brand. So
Well, we-
heavy hitters
I'm-
here.
I'm just talking, making
Came out real
noises.
nice. Real nice.
We did it.
Numerous.
What?
Hot chocolate.
They did?
Oh, yes.
Oh, amazing.
I was gonna say.
You
Oh,
love to
that's
see it.
awesome. We're
Think
done.
so.
Why?
Oh, you're enjoying your
We're
the
gonna
quiet
make
really good.
time?
Says not.
Yeah. And I will say the other thing, and people now, I'm going to turn this off because people think I'm just trying to sell them mushrooms.
Starts right meow.
I got a Zapruder this thing. It goes so fast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay, bye. Now we're chilling for a minute.
Like a villain.
Until we make our pizzas.
All right. Here I go again on my own.
By the counter.
Going down the only road I've ever known. Oh.
Do 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 do.
What a time to be alive. Langley, what a crazy Alabama-Tennessee score. Still mad at me?
Hey, I know how to get him back.
Good talk.
Where's that tomato?
I mean, 7-0 at the half.
Because worth it. To watch Dave almost throw up. We have pizza stones?
Yeah, got a bunch of them.
Dan did one thing.
It's fair.
The computer just asked me to enter the AirPlay code for the master bedroom, and I just have questions on what that was.
I feel confident I don't know.
Just trying to edit an episode. This beautiful pretty litter ad that you did.
Oh, we crushed it.
Crushed it. I'm sold. I don't even have a cat.
Yeah. Me either.
What's it about, guys? What's it about? That's what I want to know. Guys, don't all answer at once. But what's it about?
We're coming up on 24 hours, Brand.
Yeah. What's
So-
what about?
It's
It.
Alonzo. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I know.
I love
Heck
that
yeah.
The oven should be preheated, and everything should be out.
Okay. What do we got, Elizabeth?
We did an episode last night, right?
We did.
Yeah.
I knew that. Don't worry.
It's rumor.
Gifts from Whitney.
What?
What's that? Oh, right.
Oh, here
Thank
we
you.
are. Look at that. Would you look
I'll
at
make
that?
the pizza
This is from Whitney Wilder.
No, I know.
All right, Whit.
Seems to be.
Do I? Am I?
Do I? Am I?
Take this out.
Are there shots that I need to take?
Yes.
Undoubtedly.
What? Hey, we're coming down the home stretch.
Oh, these are
Bring them
candy
on,
cane,
Elizabeth. Bring them on. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah.
All apple cider,
My darling.
bourbon all the time.
Yeah.
Not a giant rush, but I would love a wet paper towel when you have a second. Oh, perfect.
I thought there was
Perfect,
not a lot
perfect. Thank
left
you.
in the container. and
There's
I-
a lot.
Yeah.
that?
Well, not anymore.
What are these?
They're glasses we're supposed to wear.
Oh! Let's see what's going on about that. Let's see. What is it that they say? What do you know
Right.
about that?
Well, Mary.
Merry Christmas.
All right. Let's see. All right. Well, first of all, sold.
Really?
Trash bag in here?
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mara.
Bingo, bango.
Which ones are you wearing?
I am wearing blank inside. Merry Christmas. Happy
Okay.
New Year.
Oh, okay. That's what these are. Holiday eyes. 3D holiday fireworks glasses is what they say. Oh my gosh. Whoa!
Oh.
Heyo.
Heyo. I got reindeer here.
Yeah.
This is like
Gesundheit. Wow.
this is the 70s all over again. Am I right, Alonzo?
It was the 70s. You
When
get
I
it.
was 11, yeah. Woohoo.
So, but some of these are different. So
whoa.
these will be candy canes. See candy cane in every light.
Oh.
Whoa!
I gotta try them all. I thought they were all the same.
Oh, no, no. Here.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa. This one is.
Santa's face.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Trippy.
How do they do that? What is this tech?
Not to be confused with Rippy.
No.
Mom and Dad.
You say my name, I must appear.
Thank you. You have a card. Who are these from? Okay. I'll
Okay. I mean, I'm just here so I won't get fined at this point. Cool. All right, I've tried them all. I did it. All right. This is to the real world marathon style. Sounds like a in and out order. Are we missing some folks?
We are.
You want? All right, I got number 2
Thanks,
marathon
Elizabeth.
style.
We should. What part of Let's Wait
You
for
gotta
Everyone
get
did
it.
you not
gotta
get,
get
Aaron?
it. You gotta get it. It's Christmas morn. Aaron said, "Should we?" Aaron said, "Should we wait for everyone?"
Well, I said, should we wait? And I saw what it was.
Hey, it gets away from you quick.
I know that train is leaving the station.
Who are these from?
Are you making your pizza?
Yeah.
Feels soft.
Wow.
Incredible.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Oh, that looks good.
That's gonna be delicious.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, I wait till the group.
We're just
I wait till
waiting on Patrick and Ryan.
Okay, I'm coming.
I can't even.
I don't want to say that I came through in the clutch, but also.
I can't say enough good things, and my hands are super clean.
Success?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you don't have to say things.
Sometimes you don't have to say a thing. You say it best when you say nothing at all. It was I don't know how to thank you. Seriously,
Like
thank
$1
you.
million.
Oh yeah. And I'm ready for that endurance challenge. Oh, we just have to.
We gotta open a gift,
We have
but
gifts, which is very
NBD.
exciting.
How are we doing the judging of the gingerbread houses?
It already came in. We won, I believe.
I
don't know. I don't know how we're doing it.
God,
I
it
think
doesn't
you know
matter.
we'll
It doesn't matter.
we'll go back to the thing in there, the camera in there, in a little bit, and we can go and bring it up close to the camera, show it off.
All right,
Give our
everybody have their
pitch.
gifts?
Yes.
Sure do.
Ryan Popola. I'm going to go ahead and read the note. It says, "Hi, everyone. Happy Marathon Day. Hoping it's big fun, maybe 6. Merry Christmas. Julie Takao."
Thank you, Julie.
Julie.
Thank you. Excuse me, Bray.
Oh my
Homemade.
gosh.
Look at
Oh,
that.
I love this. So damn darn cute.
Incredible. As usual. Great work. Thank you.
Oh my
A
gosh.
thing I am trying to learn, but has eluded me thus far.
Yes.
A little Christmas
Oh, this is
elf.
awesome.
I bought a Wooble kit. It's still
is awesome.
A little
making
Christmas elf.
me insane.
Bramble
This is so
House
gorgeous.
bracelet.
Oh my gosh.
Sold.
Yes.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
I like this Christmas tree sticker a lot.
Christmas tree.
There's Christmas tree.
Oh heck yes, baby. Love it, love it.
It's me
Love
and the
it,
Christmas
love it.
tree.
Oh,
Ah.
Bramble House. Oh, that's great.
It's
So cool.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
adorable.
These are like legit all of my kids' current favorite candies.
God, the combination of sour
Oh
punch
my
straws
god.
and
Can I
Reese's
touch
cups
a little
truly.
nose?
Oh.
That's adorable.
Oh,
How kind.
Kit Kats. Are you kidding me? The best Kit Kat.
right now.
Oh,
The
heck
Bramble
yeah.
House.
Or the mini, whatever this one is. This is
Nice.
the best Kit
Oh my
Kat.
gosh. Yes.
I want it on the record, Julie, that I would put this on, but it does not fit my wrist.
Oh yeah, ditto.
Oh guys, I think they're
best.
Oh, it's a
keychains.
keychain.
They're keychains.
Oh,
I want it on
okay.
the record
So
that I
much
thought it was a bracelet.
ditto.
And I'm a doofus.
I'm a
Bramble
No,
House.
I just wait. I just
I'm a doofus. He's a doofus. She's a doofus.
no. I will say I.
Less than Jake, shout out. I'm going to put this right here.
Heck
on
yeah.
my keychain.
I think these are Kit Kat minis, not
Just
snack
wait. Just
size.
yeah,
These
yeah.
are the
Memories.
best. The chocolate to wafer ratio
Oh, I
on
actually gotta
these
put
is
this on my
ideal.
keys. Airheads gum. Don't mind if
Everybody,
I
Brian's
do.
talking. You could call it.
I love Airheads with micro candy.
Whitney Wilder gave us these glasses. You should all try a pair on. It
They
makes
are
the
wild.
lights look like
Look
candy
at the
canes
lights.
or
Wait, for
reindeer.
real?
On the tree.
Pass one down there to Bry Guy.
Right guy.
Look at the lights.
Did you?
Look at
Here you
the
go.
lights.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Hey,
amazing.
that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
How long do you think it'll be until we can actually
Peanut butter
smell
mega, peanut
the
butter
ornaments on
M&Ms.
these?
really cool, actually.
I mean, they invented this.
Right?
This is,
See a snowman in every layer.
There
How do they do
it
this?
That's
Coming right
awesome.
at you.
and it only works on Christmas. It doesn't work on any of the other lights.
Incredible.
Oh, wait,
Gumi
it kinda
Gumi
does.
There's
bottom.
only one of them that works
Is
on
this
everything.
VR?
It's the thing that just shoots lights out everywhere. The candy
is what
canes
VR
definitely
is,
don't
right?
work on the lights.
I think I can
Oh,
kinda see
yummers,
it.
yum, yum,
Yeah.
yum, yum, yum.
Will this work?
But not up close.
Guys, has anyone tried this Airheads gum? It is so good.
Yeah. I don't know
Holy-
if airheads anything.
It is so. It's so good.
You're a holy person.
It's the least I could do after what you did for me.
I don't know. Haven't seen
Veruca
it.
Salt over there.
Very cool.
Sorry, Violet Beauregard. That's what I meant.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It is this one, I think.
Man, that airhead gum is a gift that keeps on
It
giving.
is so good.
Blue raspberry?
Blue Ras.
Go to work.
so cool.
What last night? I heard
Swear I
reindeer
had
on
one.
my roof.
I know. Santa.
It was adorable.
What happened? How did
Wait,
I
so
lose it?
we have a little break. Is this when we should do our endurance challenge?
I think so. I mean,
who else is doing it?
We're making pizza shortly, but
Okay.
I also just think that like honestly, we should do this and y'all should talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be the
This
the
shouldn't be the focus.
because it could go 2 minutes. For all we know, it could go 45.
So many times.
Isn't all of this an endurance test?
Yeah.
Touche.
You're not. You're your time. Yeah. No. This should
Do we
definitely.
want to establish rules?
Yeah.
And I mean, I think it could be just as simple. We
How
need
is
to
that gonna
establish
work?
what
The other one didn't
determines
work?
dropping, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, they're
even
just
just to here, or is it?
Okay, because don't they usually do? Because they're actually chained to something.
Yeah. So that's like for
Actually, that's easier, isn't it? Because they can like. No. They actually have their hand
the
up.
big bucket of water.
You're right.
Yeah, so like.
Oh, so
there's-
it's harder.
Thanks
so,
for that, Aaron.
I mean, what do you think is fair? Like that, like anything like past here is low. Like
yeah.
that's it. You lost.
What do you guys think? There are a lot of Survivor fans in the house here.
Once
I can
your
tell you if I think
fist
you're leaning.
drops below top of crown.
Oh, then that's easy. You just keep it like this.
Yeah, I mean that's. I feel like.
Okay, fine. Once
Ian,
arm's
okay,
not
he's new
full.
to the game.
I feel like it's probably. It can't be
Careful.
much. I can't. I'm 5'8". I feel like it can't be much further
Look,
than
5'8"
this.
and a half
Like,
to me.
because like once you're
I know,
here,
he's got
that's
the
not
energy
the
of like a
same
5'10"
strain.
boy.
Yeah.
You're right.
So no more than an
Are you in?
85-degree
Yeah,
angle?
he's in.
Oh, I'm in.
Or is it just us?
I think it's
I'll
just
do it
us.
with you.
Yeah.
You're in. Oh, well,
Sure.
Like,
What
you
the
look at
heck?
Oh my God! You
What the
said the
heck?
way you were like, "Let's play pool,"
Yeah,
this
and
is
then you wiped the
exactly-
floor with
that's
us.
exactly-
Where should we
Come
do
on,
it? In front of
guys.
the draft board? Where's
Yeah, I
like a
think
good
in front of
spot?
I mean,
Where are we
I
doing this?
guess.
Do we have to do it against the wall?
What are you guys doing? Well, I mean, okay, sure.
Because we want.
You guys
want
play
people
for
to be
money
able
this
to
time?
talk and enjoy.
That is fun.
Where are we going to do
Can
this
we
right
fit
now?
3 across here? Because we
Yeah.
want to be in camera view.
I guess.
Or why do it otherwise?
Julie, thank you so much.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think we should be allowed to be. I feel like it's obviously you can't be up against the wall. Although I don't know, does that make it tougher?
I don't
You
know.
gotta keep
Actually,
pressing against the wall.
That actually,
What the
like,
heck?
if you're
620.
again, I don't want to wear
I don't know.
myself out.
Yeah, I
either.
know. Look at us.
Yeah.
What, you
do you
just
think
go
is
straight
tougher,
up? Just
against
hold
the
it straight?
wall
That's
I
it?
think you just hold
Or
straight.
just straight up? Now tell me you want to be
Okay.
you and me together. Oh.
Tell me.
I don't know. Just do it without the wall.
So like we would just go here.
Without, yeah.
Is that no? What do you guys think?
Oh, you know what? That's actually very interesting, Brian. I think it should probably be no fist.
No fist,
Yeah.
full extension.
No fist.
Yeah.
No fist, full extension.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Man, I really should
Starting
be
when?
practicing.
Oh,
that.
wait, are you guys ready?
Wait, give us
hold
a
on.
second.
I was all the demoing.
Wait, no fist, full extension?
Yeah.
I mean, do remind me.
Hey,
but
let me
yes,
clip
you-
this up a little higher.
I mean, I guess does Chad have any suggestions?
Yeah,
But,
actually,
like,
we'll take it from the chat.
Let's
does
just
anyone
go.
care about this at all?
Yeah, let's just go.
I guess
You ready?
I guess Jackson and I
Okay.
do.
It's just that we do, and so does
Yeah.
Brian.
On your marks. Or wait.
I think we
Survivor-
should be up.
Survivor's ready.
Okay.
So right, thank you. Do
Yeah.
it again. That was really good.
I love
I
that.
got
love that.
titillated.
Yeah.
Survivor's ready.
Yes.
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 I don't know what
Affirmative.
I say after that.
No,
Go.
but that was good. I
It's-
think
it's
it's
go.
good.
It's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
It's go
Yeah.
time.
Oh, Survivor's ready. Go. Okay. We have Ryan and Jax
Oh,
and
hands.
Ryan
Straight open.
in a fight for immunity for tonight's tribal council. They're very focused.
And there's a reward
And there's-
waiting for you.
There
What's
is
the
a
reward?
Yeah, what's the reward?
The
Pizza.
reward.
Oh wait, yeah, we can come down for the
Yeah,
reward.
you-
That's a
yeah.
good idea. We
A
forgot
cup
about
of
that.
rice.
I shouldn't be touching mine.
It's a fresh, juicy pizza made by
Four little
hand.
ones? 4 little ones?
Are there 4 little?
A
No
full
little ones.
honkin' one
It's thin crust.
with sauce, meats if you want it,
They're not.
I don't think you
they're
can
not
promise that.
budging.
vegetables.
This is already uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And honestly, I think fist open was the right call.